감사합니다. 슈퍼 토너먼트.
싸움이 예측이 되고요. 역시나 난이도가 네, 이번
감사합니다.
정말 오후 10시까지 쭉 달립니다. 그렇습니다. 브레이크 타임 한 번을 제외하면 쭉 달릴 것이기 때문에 여러분 혹시나 직관하고 싶으신 분들은 언제든지 와도 좋습니다. 그렇습니다. 롯데월드몰 DN
What a terrible day to have ears.
때문에 콜로세움에서 펼쳐지고 있고
And thanks, Bert.
현장에 와서 이 분위기를 같이 즐기실 수 있는 거거든요. 그렇습니다. 이 철권뿐만 아니라 여러 가지
Yeah, sadly, I couldn't go to this tournament.
보시는 게 좋아요. 그렇습니다. 철권뿐만 아니라 다양한
That's why you see me on the fucking bracket.
이제 철권 탑 AC 오후 7시부터 펼쳐지게 됩니다. 예, 정말 여러 선수들이 모여 있고 못 보던 선수들도 많이 있기 때문에 이 철권에 흥미 있으신 분이라면은
I would have gotten to fight Mogul too.
그렇습니다. 탑8 이전부터 탑 24도 오늘 진행이 되고
So unlucky.
앞서 말씀해 주신 것처럼 라운드 1
This guy's really hard though.
엄청난 네임드 선수들이 맞붙을 확률이 굉장히 높은
This guy's pretty good. And this Bumbleton, I didn't know Bumbleton was going. Bumbleton it lives in NA.
자주 만나다 보니까 여러 가지 캐릭이 섞여서 나올 수도 있어요. 아, 그렇군요. 예, 요것도 이제 대회의 묘미죠. 과연 또 어떤 캐릭터들이 오늘 우리를 또 눈을 즐겁게 해줄지 참 많은
The crazy part is that the John is in this shit.
그 뜨거운 분위기가 계속해서 좀 이어지고 있고. 네, 스트리밍 채널 역시 트랙스 공식, STL 공식 그리고 스피릿 제로에서 오늘 숲 스포 토너먼트 데이 1과 데이 2를 한 번에 즐겨 보실 수가 있습니다. 참 이렇게 격투 게임을 집대서
Damn, I would have had to fight Static.
격투 게임 팬들에게 정말 최고의 축제 아닐까 싶은데요. 그렇죠.
They think Mogul's gonna. They think AK is gonna beat the John. Fuck no.
첫 번째 대회 아닙니까? 그것도 의미하는 바가 클 거예요.
I actually want to see if Mogul can beat the John.
철권에서는 가장 또 의미가 있는 것이 마스터 대회인데 국내에서 펼쳐지는
Ninja's in here.
대회잖아요. 네. 야,
Ninja?
확실히 격투 게임이라는 게
In this pool?
뭐야 될까? 서로 주먹을 맞대는 게임이잖아요. 그래서 그런 게 있어요.
Was that Nin on the commentary? I don't know how Nin looks like.
끝나고 나서 와 진짜 정말 멋있는 경기였다 하고 서로 인정해 주는 것처럼 선수들끼리 그런 게 있습니다. 예, 격투 게임만의 또 묘미가
Are one of these two Nin?
저희 뒤쪽으로 또 현장이 나오고 있습니다만 이렇게 선수들이 현장에
That's not Nin? Yeah, I figured.
그래서 그 뜨거운 열기가 계속해서 좀 이어지고 있기 때문에 관중석도 옆쪽에 마련이 되어 있습니다. 언제든지 무료 관람이기 때문에 현장에 찾아주시면 이 뜨거운 열기를 함께 즐길 수 있다는 점 참고하시면 좋을 것 같고 좀 어떤 캐릭터들이 좀 많이 나올까 이런 예상이 또 되기도 하는데 이번 대회 좀 어떤 캐릭터 좀 유심히 봐야 된다 이런 거 좀 있을까요?
That's Knee, I'm pretty sure. Bro, knee with long hair looks cursed.
이 아머킹이라는 캐릭터가 세븐이랑 유사한 점도 있고 H 스템을 받은 것도 있어서 하는 맛이 있는 캐릭이거든요. 거기다가
that's Tone, and that's fucking Rest.
아머킹과 팝콘람 좀 주목해볼 필요가 있다라고 또 외과 해설위원이 또 집어주신 부분이고 지금 현장에서도 이 1라운드가 계속해서 좀 진행이 되고 있는데 이번 대회는 한 번 진다고 해서 탈락은 아니에요.
I'm kind of old to be using Opera GX.
여러분도 이제 자주 봐서 익숙하시겠지만 한 번 지면 패자죠.
Is Goat Dawn's here? Yes. And Dreamhack isn't even today. For some reason, they have Dreamhack tomorrow. Buffalo Soldier's here. I don't know what Koreans are here. Or, I don't know what Pakistanis are here. Also, this guy, High Tone, has a really fucked up pool. Liar Lee is extremely good. Liar Lee has one of the best Annas and Pauls in fucking Asia. So this is like really fucked up. What did my caller say? That beef set isn't happening, isn't it? Is it, bro? Did you see what he tweeted? Did you see what he tweeted, my caller? I tried, by the way. I tried. I actually did a GoFundMe, and it raised $200. This guy. Oh, why'd he do this, man? Have I ever heard the GM Nin story? No, I haven't. The only thing I know about Nin is that he supposedly helped GM a lot. That like he showed GM shit.
히트가 없기 때문에 여기서 한번 견뎌줘야 되는데 견디지 못하고.
상단쪽에 뚫리면서
Would I have made it out of pools
지어버립니다.
in this fucking tournament?
테즈 선수군요.
I would have had to be Mogold, Bikun,
이나를 먼저 꺼냈습니다.
and the John.
원래는 샤인도 하고 팽도 하고 그랬거든요. 하지만 이번의 선택은 니나였습니다. 다음에 이제
Because then I would have had to beat the John down here.
이 프랑스 에브
And I probably would have had to beat Bikun again.
자, 한번 더블 탈락까지 날려주고 스매시
많이 빠져 있는데요. 대지 해낼 수 있을지. 오우.
So I would have had to be on one.
화랑이 곧바로
And since I've been since I've been streaming and playing like dog shit, I can't lie to you that I would have had to be on one to do that.
안 따르는 장면이었습니다. 아이보리 리버스 아이보리.
이번에도
예, 확실히 이런 게 허치고 때린다는 판단 좋은 판단인데 콤보가 연결돼야 되거든요.
Classic Nina losing to Horing.
예, 이게 뒤로 띄우면은 저렇게 콤보가 이어.
Kicking Machine beat King Ray Jr. before.
프레임 이득 상황에서 평가 콤보 좋습니다.
자, 일단 히트는 남아 있는.
And there's even EU people here.
근데 이 히트를 잘 켜야 돼. 오, 이러면 콤보 때리면서 켤 수 있죠.
자, 천천히 콤보 이어가.
Like Ilias is here and Buffalo Soldier.
점점 때리는 게 좋아요.
네, 일단 반드시 벽쪽까지 몰고 왔습니다.
잘 때렸고 찍어주고 밉니다.
자, 체력까지 이어주면서.
And the only NA person that's here is
두 번째 라운드.
if you know who Bumbleton is
경우에 테즈 선수가
and Hightone.
있다는 그런 마인드가 있거든요. 위기 관리 능력이라고 하는데 잘 맞고 잘 때리는 그런 선수입니다.
And Clueless Moon, Kekis Shrek,
들어올려주고
and I'm just Gutter.
이후에 계속해서 콤보 이어가는 태지.
꽝. 데미지 많이 뽑았고 이거 카운터. 아 크로스네요. 하지만 좋습니다.
아, 네.
Yeah, classic Nina losing to Horing. Perfect.
밀어서
자, 체력 많이 빠졌어요.
Classic Nina losing to
상황.
Horing.
태지가 유리한 상황으로 끌고 가는데요.
I don't know if Ty is here. I remember looking at his Twitter and I didn't really see any. I didn't see him. One, I didn't see him at the DRX. I didn't see him at the DRX boot camp thing because I feel like he would have went there with Tone.
아, 이거. 자, 넘겼어요.
So I actually think Ty is not here.
갑니다.
예.
태지 갑니다.
I think Ty might actually not be here.
벽으로 아 깨지 못합니다. 오잉?
I wonder who Tej is.
아, 네. 침착하게 흘려주면서 첫 번째 세트를 가져가는 태지입니다.
이거는 테즈 선수가 영리한 게 보통 니나가 저 마지막에 손으로 올리시는 모션 하잖아요.
I wonder who Tej
그다음에
is.
캔슬하고 기술을 내밀어야 돼요. 근데 이 키키머신 선수는 당연히 뭔가 더 내밀겠지 하고 레이지 아치를 누른 건데 테즈 선수가 참았습니다.
그런 부분도 역시 심리전에서 태지 선수가 좀 우위를 가져갔다 이렇게 볼 수 있는 첫 번째 세트가 됐습니다.
네. 역시나 라운드가 두 개 있고 본인의
There's this guy named Nina Assassin that I would always fight when I was over there,
마음의 부품을
but I doubt he's in this tournament.
일단 무엇보다 태지 선수가 안정적으로 콤보로 이어나가는 장면도 굉장히 인상
That guy was really toxic.
잃고 있다 이런 느낌이 있었던 첫 번째 세트였어요.
그냥 기본적으로 한국 선수들은 파랑 내성이 매우 좋습니다.
예.
더군다나 테즈 선수가 피지컬
Happy Halloween type shit.
보고 맞고 이 이타 같은 경우
Am I afraid of competition?
선수기 때문에 마구 내밀 수가 없습니다.
Priest, you can't talk to me until you learn how to spell priest.
오 좋아요. 많이 아프거든요 이거. 자 먼저
This guy said if I was afraid of competition.
어쩔 수 없죠. 버스 켜야죠. 네.
I was really gonna go to this fucking tournament.
많이 빠졌습니다.
한 번 더 플러스 내 차례 나의 차례.
자, 가나요.
I would actually rather be in a tournament
아, 여기서
that is super stacked
킥킹 머신이 살아납니다.
than a tournament where if I like everybody is worse than me and then I have to deal with the pressure of fucking losing to a bum.
때문에 가드 데미지
I'd rather be in a tournament like this where like I'm playing with house money and I can just rob people.
아, 이렇게 마무리를 지어 버리네요.
That's why I wanted to sign up for this tournament.
템포 올려서
So it's actually the opposite.
잘합니다 테즈.
아, 떴어요.
아이고 이거 좀 아쉬운데. 네.
조금
Where I can play with house money and I can just rob fucking Mogold or any of these fuckers.
벽으로 보내고 뭔가 좀 아쉬운데요.
And it's not like the end of the world if I lose.
태세 반격인데.
이거는 들키가 좀 아쉽네요. 더 세게 때릴 수 있을 텐데.
아, 횡신 이동 이후에 띄웁니다.
안전한 콤보 때리고
You watch Nina Assassin?
벽각도가 저렇게 되면은 별수
You can't talk to me until AK. Your name is Priest, dude. Don't talk to me.
확실히 두 선수 모두 타이밍
If I look up Priest right now, start GG, I'm probably gonna see like 0-2 in TNS.
싸움. 그리고 테즈 선수 같은 경우는 횡 싸움을 걸고 있습니다.
예. 자, 히트는 조금 남아 있는.
Probably don't even have a fucking start GG.
세게 들어가기 때문에 레이저치까지 소모를 해야겠죠? 때립니다.
아, 이렇게 되면
네.
체력까지 많이 채워주면서 유리한 상황.
While Claudio players always want to rob people instead of playing real Tekken.
없기 때문에 이거 한 방에 마무리할 수 있어요.
네.
Well, in Tekken 7,
아
오!
in Tekken 7, robbing people was a little bit harder to do.
태지가 이 틈을 파고 들어버립니다. 두 번째 라운드마저 가져가는 태지. 대역전승이네요.
사실 키킹머신 선수가 저렇게 급하게 들어갈 필요가 없었는데
And the reason why I want to rob people is because I'm not neat.
1세트를 줬다 보니까 이번 라운드는 반드시 가져와야 된다 이런 부담이 좀 있었어요.
If you're worse,
파고 들었네요, 태지
like if
선수가.
your name is Lobster QT and you go to a Korean tournament, you should be wanting to rob people because you're not gonna out fundamental or out real Tekken any of these guys.
KO를 가져갑니다.
You're definitely not gonna out real Tekken any fucking Korean.
자, 이럴수록 침착하게
Like you're gonna block, you're gonna eat 1,050-50s, and you're gonna die.
그런 거 있지 않습니까? 찬물 샤워하면서 정신 차린 경우 있었는데 지금 찬물 한번 딱 끼고 나니까 키킹머신 선수가 정신 못 차렸어요.
지금 얼음장 한번 들어갔다 나왔거든요.
네. 자 히트까지 다 써가지고 한번 들어갑니다.
Can you look at my star GG?
태지 선수가 나름 잘 흘려내고 있는 것
If I look up
같아요.
Joe Budden right now on Google, you don't show up. Good one.
그래서 최대한 안 맞을 상황, 맞을 상황을 만들면 안 돼요.
예.
잘
Dr.
됐습니다.
Doom for Halloween, nice.
나와야 하는 태지인데 아직 히트는 남아 있는 상황입니다.
넘어뜨리지 못했기 때문에
아,
아직도 예.
오!
이거
자, 이거 되나요?
이거 잘 때리는
되나요? 되나요?
Nina Assassin is one of my Tekken pals.
힘체를 최대한 채워주면서 이제 아직도 히트는 남아 있는
So
상황.
you guys never saw me play Nina Assassin, I'm guessing,
자, 몰아줘요, 몰아줘요, 몰아줘요.
because I played him a lot.
자, 마지막, 마지막.
자 선택
아우,
선택.
네.
He was kind of a scrub, Nina Assassin.
이렇게 태지가
Nina Assassin was kind of a scrub.
가져갑니다.
사실 저 라운드는 키킹머신 선수가 가져갔어야 되는 라운드인데
맞아요.
페이지 선수의
No, I'm talking. If you watch fucking Nina Assassin's stream,
지금의 승부를 돌아봤을 때는 키킹머신 선수가 약간 좀 조급해지는 면이 있었는데
bro, existed. You're a fake fucking
그렇습니다. 이게 3D 게임이다 보니까
네.
팽이동이 중요한 게임이다.
You're a female trapped in a man's body. Don't talk to me.
그러니까 팽이동이 취약시는 그 타이밍이 있거든요.
네.
그 사이를 잘 찔렀다 이런 느낌입니다.
확실히 그 중계 전에 말씀해주신 내용 이 화랑에 대한 내성이 우리 선수들이 정말 많거든요.
네, 그만큼
Fundies is some new gen slang.
아, 네, 키키모치 선수가 매서운 맛을 보여줬습니다만 테디 선수가 2대 0으로 이겨내.
Stop projecting your dysphoria. Yeah, you definitely watched Euphoria. That was probably your favorite TV show.
그렇죠. 아까 말씀드렸다시피 한 번 떨어졌다고 끝이 아니기 때문에 패자조의
We're all just scrubs trying to improve.
아, 계속해서 1라운드부터 이 정도의 경기력이다. 확실히 국내 대회는 다르긴
EBT fundamentals.
힘들긴 해요. 난이도도 높고.
So you're fucking Priest. You're a low tier God fan. I could tell.
다양한 대회 경험이 있으시죠.
Show me your low tier God emotes.
첫날 첫 경기가 좀 가장 떨리는
Show me your low tier God emotes.
예.
누구를 만나든 간에 첫 번째 판이 정말 중요해요.
I was using that in Obama's first term.
하고 그날에 오늘 좀 잘 됐는데 잘 되는데 이런 거랑
I was using that in Obama's first term.
그게 사실상 첫 경기에 좀 선수의 컨디션을 점 지을 수도 있다. 이런 얘기를 좀 해주십니다.
Show me your low tier God emotes.
풀렸을 때
Show me them.
선수에서 남아있지 못하고 패자조로 가게 되면 그건 좀 쉽지 않은 여정이 될 수 있거든요.
그렇습니다.
네.
하지만 거기서부터 멘탈 관리를 잘 해야 이제 높은 곳으로 더 갈 수 있겠죠.
Funky Beagle.
자 이번에는
And I could rage bait you and no interruptions. I think your brain got fucking rage baited. That's why you spell priest like that.
프라이에서 프로 라이센스를 받아가지고 일본에서
Did I cry when X died?
활동하고 있습니다.
예.
No.
작년부터 두각을 보인 선수다 이렇게 좀 보면 되겠죠.
The closest I ever got to crying was like listening to like Jocelyn Flores.
이제 프로 라이센스
But when he actually died, I was just like depressed.
아쉬워했던 그런 기억이 있는데 이번에 좀 시원하게
And same with when MF. Actually, when MF Doom died, I wasn't even like that depressed. I was just angry.
이제 그 쾌제 이후에
I was just kind of angry to be honest. I was just like, what the fuck?
또 한 단계 성장할 수 있는 밑거름이 될 수 있을 것 같은데요.
그렇죠. 게다가 이 선수가 또 오락실 다니면서
Although I'll tell you this though, when Kobe died, yes,
굉장히 예의가
Kobe's the only person that when they died, I was like I'm not even gonna lie to you. I had to shed tears.
세트 만나보겠습니다.
But that's because his daughter died too. That's because his daughter died.
자 이번 스테이지
Like it was just a combination of all that shit.
끔찍한 싸움이 될 것 같습니다.
That's like one of the saddest deaths ever.
자 키모제 선수 진해하는 키모제 선수는요.
Like his daughter died, and then like her entire fucking like basketball team was on the plane too.
보고 막을 수 있는 그런
Yeah, that was one of the saddest deaths ever.
또의 피지컬이 있는 선수다.
네.
And that shit was in LA.
메시를 켜주면서 이득을 좀 보려고 했는데
사실 이 게임이 다 보고 막긴
I like how like two hive dumbass minds think alike. Where you guys type the same thing.
이거 잘못했으면 큰일 날 뻔했습니다.
Two hive dumbass minds think alike. And Taheo is a really good king player.
까지 켜주면서 이득을 보려고 했던 키모제인데 체력이 많이 빠진 상황.
This is like the king of Japan.
이게 벽에 몰았을 때 한 번에 끝내야지가 돼야 되는데 이때 못 끝내면은 레이지가 있기 때문에 네. 이제 몰라요.
키모제.
Wait,
무리하지 않고 아이고 맞지 않습니까?
is the Hale this? Isn't there another fucking king named like Hale or some shit?
빠르게 마무리하는 게 좋아요. 네, 두 번째 뱅글이 안 해도 됐거든요. 근데 뭐 완벽하게 킬각을 보고 싶었기 때문에 그럴 수밖에 없었습니다.
네, 일단
Or is this him?
내준 키모제고요.
I think this is to Hale. I'm a dumbass.
이거 많아요. 그래서 선수들이 당황하지 않아야 됩니다. 네.
I think I'm just thinking of this guy.
어쩔 수가 없어요.
Yeah, I'm a dumbass.
때문에 이런 부분에서 말리면은 오늘 대회 쉽지 않거든요.
그렇죠.
자, 이겨내야 됩니다.
그래도 김호재 선수 이제 말리지 않고 본인이 물론 실수를 좀 했지만
네.
잘 수습을 했습니다.
라운드 1대1 세 번째 라운드 출발합니다.
이러면은 뭐 해프닝 정도로 끝났고 기세에는 문제가 없어요.
그렇습니다.
다만 하이헤이오
Freakenstein and Warwolf don't even joke about us dating. Poor little girl, RIP.
워낙 일본 내에서도 이런
Who's dating who?
저력들을 계속해서 보여줬기 때문에 라이센스까지 따내는 과정까지
Yeah, I don't know why Warwolf you're trying to hang out with today with me
아 근데 이거는 좀 빨랐죠.
when you're supposed to be hanging out with your girlfriend
네,
today.
계속해서 키모제 선수가 벽 쪽에서 상대를 몰아붙이고 있습니다.
자, 스매시 할지 스매시 썼고요. 드랍킥
하단.
넘어지진 않습니다. 연잡.
자,
Just delete the game going on a Minecraft phase.
남아요.
Why does it show my name in brackets? Because I was gonna go to this tournament.
일단 잘 막았습니다.
아우 안 맞았어.
흘려주고.
이거 사실 저거 띄웠어야 했는데. 야 카운터.
자, 뻥바리 후에 마지막.
이번에는 문제.
Like you guys in NA,
앞서 첫 번째 라운드
you guys in NA were pissing me off so fucking much.
사실 아까 그
You guys in NA were pissing me off so fucking much. I literally wanted to go to Korea just so that when I came back, I would stop losing to bums.
한편 이제 타이헤이
That's how much like you guys make me fucking angry.
여기서 더 강수를 둘 수 있게 됐습니다.
I wasn't even going there to get better against good players. I just wanted to go there so that I could stop losing to bums.
잡기 두 번으로 데미지 반 깎았습니다.
네. 확실히 킹의 잡기는 한 번 잡히면 체력이 정말 쑥쑥 빠지거든요.
그렇죠. 거기다 추가 타도 아픕니다.
He was gonna go till he saw his bracket, then he tucked tail.
수합니다. 키모제 그러나
Your name is
이번
Priest
마무리. 잘했습니다.
대시까지
타이헤이.
해주면서 타이헤이오가 자신의 체력을 확실히 보여주는군요.
with a E in the beginning.
히트 켰을 때 킹이 한방 폭발력이 세긴 합니다.
Your name is literally Priest with a E in the beginning.
띄우고 콤보.
I think your brain fucking tucked tail.
무리하지 않는다면 무조건 벽을 보내서 콤보를 때릴 수 있다.
No bums in Korea?
상황도 좋아요. 상황도 좋아요.
I mean, there are bums in Korea, but
돌면서 흘려 보려고 하는데 깔끔합니다. 키모제.
정말 잘 때렸어요. 한 번 더
끝까지
병머리.
이어가죠.
둘, 셋. 아, 이거
like a bum in Korea is basically like GOD2 in NA.
벽광.
자, 히트 남아있는 키모제거든요. 이렇게 파이널 라운드 대시까지 이어지면서 콤보 이어갑니다. 와, 키모제 좋네요.
확실히 저 마지막 순간.
You're a low tier God fan. Don't talk to me.
저기술이 허를 찌르기 때문에 대처하기가 어렵습니다.
Go check the church guy.
한 라운드를 내줬기 때문에
Wait, this guy is different. The other fucking king player, I forgot his fucking name.
충분히 잘 이겨내고 첫
This is not the same king player I'm talking about. This guy is different actually.
대단한 게 저런 식으로 실수해가지고
The other king player is like skinny and taller.
맞아요.
Hakeo.
확실히 이 선수가 피지컬이 좋은 선수다라고 얘기를 해주셨는데
This guy.
심리적인 마인드 컨트롤도 굉장히 잘 되는 1라운드가 됐습니다.
Yeah, Hakeo.
두 번째 스테이지는 이게 바닥 공개가 이어지는.
I'm pretty sure that guy is better than this guy.
이런 맵에서는 킹이 좀 더 편합니다.
예.
스매시 한 방에 바닥을 깨지거든요. 자 원투 팽을 잡고 도니까 후민기를 통제해주는 모습입니다. 둘 다 맞고 딜캐는 없습니다. 잘 때렸어요.
자, 히트를 먼저 켜줬어요. 키모제.
Who the fuck is Kim OJ?
예, 서쳤는데요.
어이구야 확정이에요.
이러면 바닥 깨져버립니다.
Some of these like Korean jobbers, I might know who they are,
치명적인 콤보는 아닙니다.
because I might have played
이
them.
정도면은 마무리 단계로 갑니다.
But I have no clue who this fucking guy is.
자, 힐 체력은 조금 남아 있는 키모제인데 대시까지 이어갑니다.
같이 바닥 깨져요. 또 깨져요.
Funny for real with the aerial.
예.
King Tech spotted.
콤보는 아까보다 좀 더 세게 들어가는 게 타수가 적거든요.
힐 체력도 있어요.
레이저 아츠 써야죠, 그렇죠? 리커버리 없습니다. 이렇게 되면 체력은 물론 역전해 있습니다만 한 방에 끝내기 좀 어렵고.
If there's oh, it's funny word aerial.
선택. 잡기 걸리지 않습니다.
자, 막았어요. 그런데
예.
순간 쪽에서 뚫리면서
I think you're fucking dyslexic.
레이저 아츠.
Oh, funny forward aerial. I see.
그런데 흘려냈고 키모제에게 기회가 올 수 있습니다. 3초.
I'm actually dyslexic.
1초.
콤보 선택이 너무 아쉬운데요.
Why is nowhere to be seen now? What is he not in this tournament?
크리를 손으로 하는 게 아니라 발로 했어야 되는데 그게
아,
좀 애매했나 봐요.
네.
How would I feel? There's already been somebody that...
들어갑니다. 키모제.
There actually was somebody that wore a Doctor Doom hat or mask before I did.
없어요. 저게 원래
And he lives in like Canada.
하지만 어쩔 수 없습니다. 수습을 해야 돼요. 오, 카운터.
But he actually just wore like a real Doctor Doom mask.
올려주고 이걸 했었어야 돼요.
Like he actually is like completely cosplaying him. I'm like
잘 봤어요.
Doctor Doom if he lived in Mexico.
이러면은 콤보죠.
자,
땡큐입니다.
대시까지 이어가는 타이헤이오입니다.
앵글이 하고 이번에는 무리 없이 들어갑니다.
And I met that guy at tournament too.
그다음에 체력이 조금 남.
He plays Azucena.
다만 이게
He plays Azucena and he wears
레이저치를
yeah, you can't tell me that I'm not smart when you spelled priest incorrectly.
아, 키모제에서
He plays Azucena and then he wears he wears fucking a New York Knicks jersey when he goes to tournaments.
잡기를 피하고 띄워야지라고 생각을 했는데
And he has a MF Doom mask. And he has like a fitted.
한번더 빙글빙글
던져버리고.
잠깐만 오 샤이닝
분위기를 끌어올리는 타이헤이오인데요. 공격이
What, Nia is not here?
이런 거 몇 대 맞다 보면 체력이 한 번에 팍팍 빠지기 때문에 상대 입장에서 내밀고 싶어지거든요.
네, 먼저 레이지를 켜주면서.
Let me probably pin this.
네, 그러나 상대의 반격이 매서운데 시동기가 걸렸습니다.
이어 잡기를 앉아서 피하고 뛰었습니다.
네.
앵글이 넣고 한 번 더 넣고
I didn't see Ulsan I didn't see Ulsan in like the DRX boot camp thing either.
선처기 때문에 이번에 뜨면 끝나요.
Also, there's this clan in Korea called like PCP.
무서우니까
아, 잡기 안 됐어요.
네
하단으로 끝내버립니다. 타이헤이오.
확실히 저 킹의 아르킥이 마무리하긴
Oh, okay, Ty DQ.
번째
So Ty is in here.
이럴 때일수록 좀 카운터
And Malik Ash DQ.
키우제 선수가
And Spag DQ.
아,
서프라이즈 하면서
예.
패링도 하고 팽치고 뭔가 하고 이래야 되는데
And I DQ.
네.
그냥 일단 피지컬 앞뒤 싸움으로 가고 있습니다.
자, 먼저
And Eddie, I'm pretty sure DQ.
이거는 굳히기
Yeah, Eddie DQ too.
선수합니다.
Eddie's at Dreamhack Atlanta.
아, 그런데 너무
Eddie's not
나빠요.
here.
예 조금 남았습니다.
자, 빈사. 자, 그러나 인수 대시까지
예
콤보 이어 나가야 됩니다.
이거 다 때려도 근데 리커버리가 없기 때문에
네.
여기서 한 대도 맞으면 안 됩니다.
Oh yeah, and a Teef DQ.
일단 콤보 이어 가보려 하는데 일어섰습니다.
But King J is here. King J is here. King J's gonna fight Pinya. King J's here.
저 기술이 후속타가
King J's fucking here. That's an eye musician.
할 수가 없습니다.
That's an eye musician. You can tell it's an eye musician because his ears are big.
타이헤이오 선수예요.
보면 볼수록 굉장히 앙증맞은 선수.
그렇습니다. 아, 굉장히 귀엽습니다.
And that's B-Kun.
오락실에서
맞췄고요.
And that's a John.
시절에 배고파서 옆에 있는 선수가 있어요.
And Lee 3 is here.
이제 튀기만 해주면서
Did I know Rangshu and Mogul switched to hitbox? What? Mogul switched to hitbox?
귀여운 선수. 그러나 게임은 쌀벌하게 합니다.
Are you serious?
이게 사실 다들 착하고 선한 선수인데
I know Rangshu's on it. When did Mogul switch to hitbox?
그냥 험상궂게 보내요. 오 달려갑니다.
I'm gonna become free eats for the zombies in RE2. Yeah, there's this clan in Korea called PCP.
이기지 못하네요.
And that I don't know how good they are. They're like some of them are kind of jobbers. Like I'm not even gonna lie to you, some of them are kind of jobbers. But I saw a lot of them when I was in rank. A lot of PCP guys.
예.
타이헤이오가 굉장히
And they definitely didn't smoke PCP because if you smoke PCP in Korea, you're gonna get put in jail or prison for like thousands of years. And they're gonna put your fucking your family in prison, and they're also gonna put like your next generation in prison too. I'm the only one with a oh, and Bilal's DQ'd as well. I'm the only one with a brimless fitted.
이렇게 되면 키모제 선수는 지키는 플레이를 해야 되고 타이헤이오 선수가
King J sweep incoming. His bear movement is so good.
키모제 세 번째 라운드
What's good, playa?
됩니다.
AK DQ'd? God damn, so everybody fucking DQ'd.
끝까지 켜주면서
You know what's crazy though is that this is a master tournament. And there's like only like 100 something people. Especially if you count all the DQs.
선택이 그렇게 나쁜 건
My point is,
Damn, thanks for the
you
subs.
can go and watch this yourself. I'm gonna upload
Thanks
this.
for the subs,
But my point
Lit
is,
타이헤이오 선수가
Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has no mix-ups. If someone turtles, he can't.
Oh yeah, and
do
Hey
literally
Broken is here by the way.
anything.
Hey Broken signed up for this tournament.
예. 아까랑 똑같은
Shout out to EM.
안 맞아야 돼요. 조금 남긴 남는데 단 한 대도 허용하면 안 됩니다.
King Jay's easy top 8 and check high tone tweets.
분명히 순간이에요.
자, 키모제는 이제 리커버리 체력도 남아있지 않은 상황인데 앞서는 하단으로 모두 끝냈었던 타이헤이오인데
I'm telling you if
그
if
어려운 걸 해냅니다.
if fucking if Mogold is playing Claudio on hitbox, I'm playing fucking hitbox.
이렇게 되면 김호재 선수는 기회가 좀 생겼고
Oh, JDCR was here.
조금 조급해질 가능성이 있어요.
JDCR was here.
잘 흘렸어요 일단.
Wait, and Spag is here too.
이쯤 되면 예, 상대하고 싶은 건 충분히 알았고 내가 할 거 실수를 안 해야 됩니다.
예.
Why isn't he in the fucking tournament?
자, 두 선수 모두 켜주면서.
예. 아 이거 이러면 사거리적으로는 킹이 좀 불리하거든요. 근데 히트가 빠지면
자,
얘기 다릅니다.
대시까지.
같이
자, 이제
밀어요.
상대 남은 히트 대시까지 켜주면서 응수합니다. 잡기.
자 여기서 하단 한번 그려주고.
Okay, and Ty is gonna
이득입니다. 오, 공중이에요.
or no, Hightone is gonna be playing what's his fucking name?
끝냅니다.
야, 이렇게 김호재가 2대2 파이널 라운드까지 끌고 갑니다.
Hightone's gonna be playing Liar Lee on stream.
쫓기는 입장이 되었습니다.
자, 이제는
I still don't really see.
김호재가 이 흐름을 끝까지
I still don't really
이어나가야
see the hitbox suite.
이 세 번째가 중요합니다. 여기서 풀지 못했어요.
Do I have ratings for controller types? Yes. Hitbox is cheating.
중요한 순간이었습니다.
Pad
히트 켜줍니다. 반격시도.
is legit, or Pad is not cheating, and then Stick is skill.
자이언트 카운터.
That's my rating.
앵글 던져지고.
Stick is all skill.
할 수 있어요.
Pad is just not cheating, and then Hitbox is cheating.
자, 말씀하신 부분 이런 부분이잖아요.
I'm farming ads right now.
다만 여기서 스미스
Don't tell me that my ad shit changed.
자, 대시까지.
Don't tell me my ad shit changed, because I didn't change my fucking ads.
맞느냐 이런 건데. 잭교스 대표로 컷킥. 컷킥.
자,
Oh my god, bro. I did not change my fucking ads. Why did it fucking change it?
근데
이 가는 척만 해도 돼. 이거 헛치면 안 돼. 절대 헛치면 안 돼. 두 선수
Do I have to restart the fucking stream?
시간이 없죠.
자, 1초. 이렇게
이렇게.
극적인 승부.
It's because whatever.
김호재가 대역전승.
I actually didn't mean to do that. My bad.
승자조에서 여정을 이어갑니다.
멋집니다, 김호재.
Hey, bro. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Is Fatal Fury good or is it meta cooked? I don't know.
그 사이를 비집고 들어갔다는 게 대단하지 않습니까?
Why are there so many ranked demons that don't go to tournaments? You're telling me there's people like Juju, Shadow Slayer, they never go to fucking tournaments. Fuck them. Not a lot of people use hitbox like that for real, so I'm supposed to pick and Mogul is on hitbox.
그렇습니다. 사실
So Pad is neutral, yes. Pad is damn near more skilled on Mishimas, and that's why you're special, you know all the players.
점프라고 하는데 이거 했던 이유가
Pad's for pussies, hitbox is for hotties, and stick is for suckers.
선수가 그걸 몇번 보더니 그냥 아예
And your name is Priest, and you spelled that shit incorrectly. So every time I get reminded that you don't know how to spell Priest, I'm gonna time you out.
그 세트를 가져갔고
네.
이 승자조에서의 흐름을 계속해서 이어나가게 된 카모제. 아, 근데 타이에유 선수도 저력이 있는 선수네요.
그렇습니다.
Is this game fire?
프로의 품격도 보여준 선수고. 와,
Yeah, real law, I know. This guy's an idiot.
나올 자동
Don't fall for Priest, he's a low tier God fan.
이게 에보였다면 1라운드에서
She-box is the way to go if you don't want arthritis.
바랄 수가
너무
없는
일찍 나오면 또 안
상황이거든요.
되거든요.
그렇죠. 1라운드에서
예.
이런 대회가 나온다.
This game fire? I don't know about that.
가능한 지금이 뜨거운 현장입니다.
I don't know who either of these people are.
또 바로 다음 경기.
I know Narya's in this tournament, but this isn't Narya.
얘 왼쪽은 아까 말씀드렸던 한국인이라면 화랑 응원해. 화랑 선수입니다.
Yeah, analog is for dumbasses, I agree.
오른쪽 선수가 예.
Juju kind of makes me mad with how Juju. I fucking hate like
1라운드부터
I really hope Juju has like a disease one day. I really hope Juju has a disease. You have an LA education. My name originates from Germany, and I'm a low tier God fan that doesn't know how to spell. Got it. So I'm gonna time you out again.
사실 제가 울산 사람인데요. 울산이 생각보다 따뜻합니다.
Like I really want Juju to like actually have a fucking disease.
콜로세움 들어오는 순간 바로 그냥 오우.
Like I want your hands. I want your hands to stop working so that you never play Tekken again.
네, 한여름입니다. 네, 그 뜨거운 열기를 즐기시고 싶다면 무료 관람 함께 하실 수 있다는 점 다시 한번 네, 안내 말씀을 드리고요. 언제든지 현장
I want his hands to stop working so that I never have to see his 25,000 fucking game Steve ever again in ranked, with 0 tournaments to his fucking name.
가져가야죠.
자, 만나보시죠.
제 왼쪽이
Who do I hate more, Juju or 24 boy? Juju.
오우.
I hate Juju more.
아 루츠 선수군요. 네.
루츠와 키치.
Who do I have winning Dreamhack Atlanta? Think I can win?
깨지는 벽이에요. 와.
I'm gonna look at Dreamhack Atlanta's bracket after this.
현명한 벽 탈출 좋았습니다. 파워크래시까지. 히트를 못 썼어요. 파랑이 히트를 썼어요. 썼어요.
상황인데 루츠는
근데 잘못.
The Zika virus, yeah, like leprosy.
깨지는 벽이었기 때문에 잘 나왔습니다. 데리고 얼마 남지 않았는데.
자, 일단 띄웁니다.
leprosy or
이 미스 그리고 라운드
like diabetes or something. Because I know diabetes can fuck your hand. Oh yeah, Ninja Kill is there, huh?
어떤 상황인지
I forgot Ninja Kill is there, huh?
저도 요새 활약을 좀 열심히 하고 있는데
What's wrong with being an LTG fan when you literally steal his screen changing idea?
자, 이런 실수가 있었는데
That is true, I did steal his screen changing idea.
그렇죠.
But I didn't steal anything else.
체력이 없네요.
네, 이렇게 마무리를
Me and Low Tier God both thought of the ban shit. I actually thought of that shit on my own.
오우.
Because I actually don't watch Low Tier God.
차오랑이 저런 공격들이 이펙트가 터진다는 건 더 센 공격이다라는 뜻이거든요. 데미지가 있으면
But being an LTG fan kind of shows like low IQ.
아픕니다.
자, 일단 일어나기
So Real X Mishima, you have low IQ by the way.
그리고 슈가타 아픕니다.
자, 벽쪽까지 몰아
Joe's gonna say Eddie because he sucks off
다시 한번
E.
쓸수 있... 오 왼팔 뛰었어요.
띄웠어요.
네. 깨지는 벽이기 때문에
자,
최대한
체력까지 채워주면서
You have to be a fan of him to know your screen change. No, Blitz Reagan told me.
카운터.
When I was streaming, they told me that when they put him in a combo, he just changes his screen.
루츠를 이렇게
And I don't know why that shit was funny.
버립니다. 세 번째 라운드 반격을 만들어내는 키치.
Should I embrace the dark side and pick up Jin?
네. 한대 맞으면 두 대 때린다.
You're way too late. Playing Jin is not the dark side anymore. Jin is actually balanced now.
너한 대?
Oh yeah, and then people always keep telling me to say the R word, and they keep telling me to say yickety, and they keep telling me to say squeege. Well, actually no. I remember watching the GM versus Low Tier God video, and then he called him a squeegee, and I'm not gonna lie, that shit was really funny.
계산이 어렵긴 해요.
That was the one time I did watch Low Tier God.
스매시 이거 깨집니다.
When I watched Fighting GM react to him trying to roast him.
조금 남아요. 조금 남아요. 아,
Pra-
엑셀렌트.
Who's this lead player? Is it the girl?
네, 저 기술이 이탈을 막으면 안 되고 앉아야 되는 기술이거든요.
Is the girl the lead player? I think she is, because she's smiling. And this guy looks really stressed. This fucking guy, you can see him moving his hands and stuff and going like this. I think the girl is the lead player.
게다가 노멀리트 카운터 같은 경우
You and LTG are two sides of the same coin.
그런 걸
Yeah, and you're two sides of the same coin with someone that has a brain deficiency, because you don't know how to spell priest. So I'm gonna time you out again.
하지만 파란도 히트가 터지면 저 발목이라는 하나
Pouring actually no defense, so I could probably hit God.
엑셀렌트.
Yeah, Jin is not a war crime anymore.
게이지가 일단 썼어.
Jin is not a war crime anymore. You actually take skill again.
풀어주고요.
This person isn't Japanese though. She's Korean.
까먹기다 보면
You can see the name on the top left. Latina chicks are top tier, and who do I play with? Or what do I play with? Controller. I play with PS5 pad.
가져갑니다. 1대0입니다.
But if Mogold is switching to hitbox, I should switch to hitbox. But here's the thing. I don't think Mogold is playing Claudio. I think he actually is dropping Claudio. I swear to God, I never see this guy have any rank games with Claudio anymore.
여기죠. 하나, 둘.
So we're gonna see.
들킬 실패.
I don't know why he would be dropping Claudio, but we'll see.
네.
퍼펙트 게임.
Korean girls are top tier.
사실 이렇게 되면
I like how girls in Korea dress like cholas. I can't spell priest.
코밍기라든가
I can't spell priest, and you can't come up with your own name.
공격을 좀 해줘야 돼요.
And I can't spell priest, and I can't spell priest, and I also can't spell priest, so you're getting timed out again.
잘 되고 있거든요.
네. 이게 맞고 때리는 거 뭐 파워 크래시 받아주는 건 좋습니다만 기본적으로 자기 체력을 지키면서 싸워야 돼요.
자, 대시까지
How much is a hitbox? The one that I have is like $30 or $50 max. Hitboxes are really cheap.
남지 않은 키치 마무리가 되면서 두 번째 세트는 3대 0으로 루츠가 가져가는데 성공합니다.
This guy got smoked.
치코 선수의 노림수라든가 이런 게 잘 통했는데 이게 첫 번째 콤보
I think the girl is the lead player.
이거 잡았더라면은 벽을 가가지고 벽 깨고 뭐 마무리하고 레이저 차한 다음에 막타 싸움을 갈 수 있었는데 이게 좀 무너지는 바람에
네.
당황할 수밖에 없었습니다.
그렇습니다. 그런데 리차오랑 플레이한 루츠 선수가 굉장히 공격적인 플레이를 일반도로 보여주면서 키치를 잡아내는 데
There's Tone.
네, 사실 저런 식으로 어그레시브를 쭉 들어가는 것
They dress like what? Like cholas.
기본적으로 화랑이 좀더
Switch your name to 8 Edcorn, stop living in the bald guy's shadow.
네. 근데 그걸 했다.
How the fuck do you know about 8 Edcorn?
자신감 있는 플레이가 첫 번째 세트, 두 번째 세트 완벽히 녹아들었던 루츠 선수의
Could the band text be a little smaller? Yeah, sure.
번째 라운드
I'll do it just for this stream.
뜨거운 흐름이 계속해서 좀 이어지고 있는 상황이었는데 앞서 그 경기와는 조금 다른 2대 0의 스코어가 처음으로 나오기도 했습니다.
그렇습니다.
네.
아까 생각해 보니까 옷각을 대부분 봤군요.
그러니까요.
네. 아 이게 또 철권이라는 게 격투 게임이니까 기세
Which yeah, I have the Hayate 42, Mario 64.
했을 때 어떻게 커버를 하느냐 이런 게 중요하겠죠.
그렇죠. 그 커버를 굉장히 잘 만들어냈.
I got a spread layout one, which is kind of pricey.
경기 돌아봤을 때 타이에도 굉장히 그 심리.
And if you don't know what a chola looks like,
그 틈을 잘 파고들었었거든요.
그렇습니다.
근데 남아 있는 선수들도 그런 부분 1라운드에서는 심리적인 부분에 좀 더 주안점을 둬야 되지 않을까 생각이 또 들기도 합니다.
맞아요.
네.
1대1 게임은 대부분이 심리전이 메인이지 않습니까?
예.
그래서 상대가 뭘 하고 싶어 하는가, 내가 뭘 하는 걸 상대가 노리고 있는가 이런 눈치 싸움을 계속 해야 되는 거죠.
그렇습니다.
this is how they dress in Korea.
이번에는 리알리 선수가 나왔군요.
Minus the colored bandana.
네, 이 선수가
All right, Liar Lee versus High Tone.
골을 했습니다. 근데 오늘 이제
He's probably gonna play Anna.
대회장을 오면서
네.
같은 폴 유저라고 지상 선수라고 있거든요.
네.
네, 올드 폴 플레이어인데 이 선수 차를 타고 와가지고 대진표에 같은
Yeah, women dress like cholas. I swear to God. I swear to God. They have black bandanas. They have fitteds. They have baggy clothes. And they even walk like cholas.
그런 스토리가 있는 거예요.
I swear to God.
소리가 있었습니다.
I literally swear to God.
눈물로
No, cholo is the male version. The men don't dress really like cholas or cholos. They some of them actually do, but like the females like really fucking dress like cholas. Liar Lee is nasty. Even though I've beaten Liar Lee's Anna in ranked, his Paul is really fucking good, I think. I think his Paul is better. So if his Anna loses, he's gonna switch to Paul.
확실히 저게 이제 안난 어프 이후에 나오는 상황인데
Although High Tone has beaten Victim of Ritual's Anna.
굉장히 어려웠습니다. 하지만 이번에 너프
But I don't know. Liar Lee's probably better than Victim of Ritual.
자, 이 히트 게이지를 어떻게 쓸지가 중요한데 스매시밖에 없나요?
Also, this guy Liar Lee would go to Japan. Like a lot of these Korean guys,
모습을 봐주지 않습니다.
they go to Japan a lot for locals.
흘려주면서 이렇게 마무리를 지어버립니다.
Like Liar Lee would also go to like Takatai Tuesday too.
아, 이거 앉으서
Like if you know what Takatai Tuesday is, a Majin Obama tournament. Like these guys would just like fly to fucking Japan for like 1 day or 2 days and go to a local. It's kind of interesting
주도권 바뀌죠. 주도권 바뀝니다.
because they don't really have locals in Korea.
한번 더 걸면 끝나.
They all just play online or they do like that boot camp shit.
잘 때렸습니다. 히데토.
Like the DRX boot camp where they're all in the same like it's like the phase house where they all just play each other offline all day. He baited him.
막혔어요. 이렇게 히데토 선수가 라운드에서 반격을 만들어냅니다.
They only know High Tone because he hosted Loha and other Koreans when they were there.
달려가서 빵빵빵빵빵.
I mean, to be honest, they did also invite a few EU players. Like they invited Ilias, you know, the guy that got banned, or not banned, but like where they didn't want to show him on stream.
자, 대시까지 이어가면서
And then they invited obviously his brother came with him. And
많이 빠집니다.
I'm trying to think of another person.
레이즈가 지금 히트가 남아 있기 때문에
But yeah, you're probably right though too.
이거 잘못해서 엎어 맞으면 끝납니다.
Because to be honest, they didn't invite me. I don't think they knew that I wasn't gonna go. But I didn't get invited.
정말 살짝 남았는데 끝내버립니다. 라운드 스코어 2대1을 만드는 히데토. 와, 2대 0의 싸움이 2대 2까지 끌고 갑니다.
Because I didn't start telling them I couldn't go until like 1 or 2 days ago.
이게 사실 브라이언 입장에서 안나한테 카운터를 안 나면서 때리는 게 정말 어렵거든요. 실제로 첫 번째, 두 번째 라운드는 그 카운터가 났습니다만 지금 잘 챙겨서 잘.
Damn, Tone might fucking win.
체력적인 우위를 파이널 라운드에서 가져가고 있는 히데토.
오!
와, 이렇게 결국 첫 세트를 가져가는군요.
I think he's gonna switch to Paul.
이 마지막 선택은 진짜 아껴놨다 때리는 거라서 대처가 어려웠습니다.
이 승부를 0대 2에서 3대 2.
And that's Knee and Lee 3 right behind him.
굉장합니다. 사실
What Mishima can turn your brain off. I've done way too much thinking for 49%.
세 번째 라운드부터 안나가 앉아가지고 이질이 걸려고 하거든요. 근데 그 부분 보자마자 바로 그냥 카운터로 내밀어 버렸습니다.
Where all my Torta baddies?
시작하니까 수입까지
This guy said show us that autocomplete.
역수입을 만들어내면서 첫 세트를 가져간 브라이언.
자, 한 경제 견제를 좀 많이 넣어주고 있습니다.
Oh, so he's not switching to Paul.
근데 인게이저 맞은 다음에 하단을 좀 인식을 했네요. 네, 그때 띄웁니다. 저것도 이제 회수가 짧은 모션이라서 띄우기 어려운데
짧았어요.
예, 옆에서 걸려버렸네요. 자, 그리고
Yeah, if you didn't know, Tone was at the DRX boot camp thing.
이번 세트도 좋습니다.
확실히 기세 잡는 건
LG monitor taping that shit off is diabolical? What do you mean?
그렇게 부담이 없는 기술을 많이 써주고 있습니다.
Taping what off?
어우. 그래서
But Tone has been playing with DRX people for like 2 days straight.
이거든요. 다만 상단이기 때문에
So I wouldn't be surprised if he does win this.
아, 방어 좋아요.
예, 잘 때려주고 있습니다. 어이구,
I forgot who he fights next though.
하지만 해프닝으로 끝날 것 같습니다.
네, 벽 쪽까지 몰아주면서 라운드 스코어 1대1.
I forgot who he fights next.
확실히 좋습니다. 이게 이런 경우가 저 상단을 피하고 가볍게 때리는 욕심내지 않는 플레이가 정말 좋아요. 네.
Oh, he fights Jisang. Bro, Jisang is like an old school Korean Paul player.
우와,
That I remember seeing him at locals too, and he's really good. So that's why I said that Tone has like a rough ass fucking bracket. Because Jisang, if you're like an old head, you probably know who Jisang is.
이지.
수비됐어요. 하이톤.
사실 저거 이득이기 때문에 한 번
Like I'm pretty sure he was like a Tekken 6 dude.
밀어봅니다.
자, 대시까지 이어갑니다.
스웨시가 일단 할게요. 하지만 이러면은 브라인 좋습니다.
Wow.
자, 벽 쪽에서 하단으로 마무리를 지어버리다.
And then after that, he has to fight R2 Wine, the Oscar player.
활성화되기 때문에 잡기라든가 아니면 바닥 찍는 모션이라든가 스매시도 있거든요.
잡기 이후에
자리 바뀌어요.
자리까지 바꿔주면서 콤보 이어갑니다.
This is a pretty big win though.
벽 쪽이랑 가까운데요.
예, 히트 캐야죠. 그렇죠.
This is a pretty big win if he beats Lee R. Lee.
찍습니다. 하나, 둘.
아파요.
어느새 레이지 근처. 근데 벽에서 나왔어요.
자, 리알리 위기입니다.
근데 이거 레이지가 있기 때문에
It's actually a really big win.
역으로 갈 수도 있거든요.
힌트도 남아있거든요.
켰습니다.
자, 켜주면서 힌트를 채워주면서 반격 시도하는 리알리.
석방되면 끝날 수도 있어요. 그렇기 때문에 브라인 입장에서 나와야 되는데
He's dead.
이렇게 마무리가 됩니다.
That's a really big win.
굉장하네요. 본인이 위기라고 생각했는데
그러니까요.
위기를 기회.
Yeah, Lee R. Lee is really good. Lee R. Lee is really good. That's a really big win.
짜릿한 승리를 가져갑니다. 하이드톤.
마지막 같은 경우는
I guess the DRX boot camp, the DRX boot camp is paying off.
첫 번째 경우는
The DRX boot camp is paying off, or the KDF, or whatever that shit's called,
두 번째 같은 경우는 횡칠 것 같다. 횡안기를 하는
or the DNF,
마하나
the DNF dual fucking boot camp.
추가타까지 딱 하면은 끝나겠구나 하는 견적이다.
Didn't Jisang go by Justice? No, I think they're two different players.
리얼 입장에서는 초반 분위기는 정말 좋았는데
네.
첫 세트를 돌아봤을 때 첫 세트를 내준 게 좀
I'm pretty sure they're two different players.
그리고 결국은 저 안나 너프 이후에 공격 사이에 텀이 있기 때문에 기상무릎이라는
'Cause this is another Korean dude
한 번은 알고 있었는데 설마 계속
that'll go to Japan all the time too.
이게 리스펙이
And I saw him fight Eddie before. I never fought him, but I saw him fight Eddie offline.
K라고 볼 수 있는데 결국 그 이후에 그 리스펙이 좀 이어지면서 결국 첫 세트를 내주고 말았고 그 이후로는 흐름이 완전
This is him.
넘어가는 양상이었습니다.
그렇습니다.
Oh, Tekken Crash? That must have been a long ass time ago. I heard you old heads talk about Tekken Crash.
좀 봐야 될까요? 브라이언과 안나의 구도를 좀 살펴보면
사실 이게
Although I think that Jisang is not as good as Lee R. Lee.
심리전을 잘하는 선수가
I think Lee R. Lee is better.
맵 기믹도 보긴 봐야 되거든요. 기본적으로 맵 기믹이 많을수록 브라이언이 좀 좋긴 합니다. 다만 깨는 벽이 많으면은 또 안 나가.
Oh, Static is gonna fight Mogold. Also, Static is here. I forgot. He's another American.
기믹이 있었기 때문에 기믹 활용 자체가 안나가 받아줘야 되는 입장이에요.
Static is here too.
계속 경기 이어지는데요.
네.
And this looks like Buffalo Soldier, I think. Oh, and that's Naria.
선수가 앉아 있네요.
This has to be EU player.
인사를 나눴던 선수 중 하나인데. 네.
네. 저희가 오늘 10시부터 시작이 되다 보니까 출출해가지고
I'm guessing that's Buffalo Soldier.
잠깐 갔다 왔거든요, 저희들이.
예.
네, 다녀오면서 이제 인사를 여러분과 했었는데 나리아 선수도 앞서 저희 만나봤었거든요.
그렇습니다.
일단 컨디션 자체 굉장히 좋은.
Yeah, I think that's Buffalo Soldier because he has Kazuya locked in.
오늘 대회 좀 기대할 만하고
예.
또 DNF와 함께 여러 활동을 하지 않습니까? 네, 해외 선수들 같은 거 인터뷰도 해서 이제 번역도 올리기도
네.
하고 이런 식으로 교류에 많은 도움을 주는 선수예요.
또 빅터 보스로 또 유명하신.
Yeah, that's him.
그렇습니다.
예.
저도 대회 대회에서
I'm trying to look for the poll or the pool.
네.
Oh yeah, and I guess I'm not doing predictions, huh?
그 빅터 같은 캐릭터를 상대할 때 풍신
You love how I constantly repeat everything I say?
굉장히 껄끄럽거든요.
It's because I have special needs.
조치가 관건입니다.
Yeah, Static went to Korea. I remember talking to him
유성기 선수는
at the last local I went to. He was here. He was in NA.
시동기 옵션이 많이 들어옵니다. 이런 거 보세요.
아,
안 받아줘요.
그렇네요.
예, 이 상대하는 버팔로
Even though this shit is late, I'm gonna do this really quick.
미시마리를 굉장히 잘하고 유럽에서 굉장히 잘하는 선수예요. 실제로
Buffalo Soldier and Ilias are here.
지금 순식간에 말리고
야,
있습니다.
그런데 완벽한 분위기를 가져오고 있는 날이야.
아니 이거 야구시마
And Narya knows like CBM and like Ulsan and stuff.
이번 대회 처음입니다.
자, 버팔로 솔저가 첫 라운드를 내주는 과정 일단 뭘 해보지도
You practice KBDing with Hitbox in 7.
뭐 워밍업
I've been playing Cheatbox on Chains.
근데 예열 전에 이렇게 라운드를 하나 줘버리면 힘들긴 하죠.
Yeah, Cheatbox is way better on 7.
잘 쐈습니다.
Also, boot camp for Dodgers.
많은데 그래서 육구소는 안
Everyone that has an Ultra combo badge reminds me of Blitz Ray Gun.
히트를 못 쓰게 막았습니다.
자, 나리아 매서운데요. 아직 히트는 남아있는 나리아입니다.
Yeah, Static the Link player.
유랑달도 있고 대시를 했어요.
와, 대시까지 이어가면서 콤보 이어갑니다.
콤보 드라이브 없다.
Narya is really like annoying.
라운드마저 가져올 준비를 하고 있는 나리아.
자 여기서
When I fought Narya in ranked, I like key charged her a 1,000 times
마무리.
because she was like really cancer.
안 돼요. 그렇죠.
아, 네. 웨너퍼로 마무리 지어버립니다.
저럴 땐 오히려 들어가가지고 앉아 있으면은 웬만한 경우는 변수 차단.
Her Victor is actually as good as like the best NA Victor, I think.
자 이번에는 포팔로 선수가
Is Static good?
분위기를 좀 조절하고 있습니다.
I think Static used to be better. I've talked to him and he doesn't like this game that much.
뺐거든요.
여기선 또
So Static in 7 I think was better.
이렇게 아야
What is that badge even from? I don't know.
이렇게 가져가는 버팔로 솔저 라운드.
Joe's behind on chat again. That's a throwback.
첫 라운드는 분위기가 완전히 바뀌었어요.
You should have been in the Pakistani tournament takedown, but that was a week ago. Arsenal Ash's prodigy disciple won it.
손해이기 때문에 조금 손해라는 거는 확정 사항이 없다라고.
What games have I been playing recently? I've been playing RE2 Remake on stream.
띄웁니다.
I need about Tree 50.
찍어줘야죠.
I can't go to Pakistan
카운터.
because if I go to Pakistan and World War III happens, then I'm fucked.
쓸것 같아요. 쓸것 같아요.
Or else I would.
있어야죠. 네.
네.
하나 둘 날리고
켜준 이후 콤보.
달려가서 공참 손.
따라갑니다. 따라갑니다.
야 이러면 끝납니다.
If World War III wasn't like around the corner, I would have gone to Pakistan.
버립니다.
What's more, BM key charge or teabag? I think teabag is more BM.
저런 게 무서운 거예요. 저 선수의
I think, oh, that's Ilias.
심리를
That dude that just walked up is Ilias.
그러니까 하나 찍어라. 찍어서 맞추면 네가 유리하게.
And they're brothers, by the way.
만약에 그게 중단인데 앉았다? 그러면 당신은 죽을 수도 있습니다. 이렇게 되게 좁은
Why would Pakistan be involved in World War III?
얘기를 하고 있는 거잖아요.
No, it's not that if they're involved. It's just that I'm in a like
안 되세요.
I would be in the middle of fucking
보고를 보내고 있었고.
예.
bro. Sammy, just use your brain a little bit.
합니다만
Just use your brain a little bit.
성공했습니다.
그렇습니다. 뒤에 이제 일리아스 선수가 조언을 좀 주고 있어요.
예.
일리아스 선수는 에디를 많이 하고 있습니다.
Corpse hitting is BM.
자, 발로 설저 선수는 사실 이게 이런 식으로 질 거라고 생각 못 했을 거예요. 그러면 그럴 때일수록 내가 뭘 잘했는가? 내가
I watched too many hate broken videos and got paranoid. All right, when are you going to Pakistan then?
것도 있습니다만
When are you going to Pakistan, Millard?
그걸 해야 되는데 서로 이제
They have all the Lydia players there. You'd probably learn a lot. They should send you and Blitz Ray Gun. They should send you and Blitz Ray Gun to Pakistan.
안 맞습니다. 잘 피했습니다.
네, 잘 피해주고.
좀 너무
I'm not going there in case World War III happens.
맞고 때리고.
I would love if they sent Millard, Blitz Ray Gun, Priest, Gary. Who else is a dumbass in my chat? I love if they sent all of you to Pakistan.
손패링 했지만
자,
손이 나오지
체력은
않고.
많이 빠졌는데 흘려줍니다.
근데 이거 닿지 않아요?
하나,
이거!
와, 잠시만요.
All of us in Cali are cooked.
자, 떴거든요.
Going on a trip to the Philippines with Hey Broken? That's funny.
자,
나리아의
벽이는
반격.
벽이는 하나 둘 레이지 아츠.
와.
Yeah, I think dropping a combo into key charge or teabag is really fucking toxic.
가져가면서 1대0.
지금 버팔러 설조
But I think the most toxic is round start key charge.
첫 번째 라운드를 거의 가져왔다.
That's my favorite.
내주고 말았습니다.
Round start key charge is my favorite thing to do.
잘 때렸어요. 인게이지 켰기 때문에 체력
Why do you hate your most loyal viewers?
하지만
I only hate my viewers that are dumbasses.
또 한번 파크.
Like you. Because you don't know how to spell priest.
미스가 났기 때문에 참 침착했어요.
Pakistan is one of the safest places, man. They only need with India, you're safe.
여기서 마지막 이지 성공합니다.
끝내버립니다. 자, 라운드
It's even Arslan not in top 8. I don't think Arslan is here.
저거 이제 벽에서 벽코 맞은 상황은 일어났을 때
Arslan isn't at Dreamhack Atlanta, right?
어쩔 수가 없었습니다. 오우 잘 폈어요.
네, 흘려내면서 버팔로 솔저가 반격을 이어갑니다. 먼저 히트를 켜줍니다.
하지만 또 파크로 걷어내고 맞고 들켜.
Yeah, Arslan isn't here. Teef isn't here either.
들어갔는데요.
네. 그나마 조금
John isn't here though. I saw the John just now.
벽붙합니다.
자, 일단 히트는 남아있는 날이
If we were smart, we would watch someone good at this game. If you were smart, you wouldn't be watching Tekken 8. If you were smart, you wouldn't be watching Tekken 8.
참고.
Do you consider 10 hits BM, Joe? No. Actually, yeah, I do.
여기서 총을 한방 뻘로?
Actually, I do.
하나로 끝내버립니다. 나리아.
If someone does 10 hit to me, I'm gonna be like, oh, you think I'm ass.
자, 이러면 또 바닥기믹이 활성화가
Run up, down forward. Yeah, that's how Sammy plays.
그다음에 이러면
Run up, down forward too. But Buffalo Soldier is like a million times better than Sammy.
피했습니다.
자, 피해주면서 나리아의 반격.
자, 맞고 덮어. 좀 살살 때린 감이 있긴 한데 잘 때렸어요.
Like, oh, should I play this game or stay off this video game?
배웠고 버스트 찍으면서 콤보 이어갑니다.
자, 체력 많이 빠진
If you're trying to play this game for fun,
나리아 선수가 잘하는 팽이동 그렇죠. 이런 걸 잘해야 돼요.
I would play Fall Guys instead.
되기 때문에 히트가 탔거든요.
그렇습니다.
자, 잘 때려줍니다. 프레임 이득
If you like this game because you're competitive, then play this game.
잘했습니다.
자, 힌트로 남아있는 나리아입니다.
네, 무리할 필요 없어요. 무리할 필요 없는데 한 번 딱 기회 왔다 싶으면 어퍼 딱 던질 겁니다.
자, 침착하게 기회를.
I'm a big fan of 10 hits, but that's understandable. Well, I'm a big fan of 10 hits too.
떴어요.
예. 선택은
It's just that don't be surprised if someone gets angry at you for doing it.
아, 버팔로 솔저가 위기에서
I've been to Pakistan 6 times. The only danger you have is the street food. Well, Mokujin SU, I'm gonna ask you this: what is your race?
켰을 때 한 번에 쫙 데미지를 뽑아야 될 텐데.
Like, what do you look like, and how tall are you?
실패 이후에 나리아.
I'm gonna ask you that.
어우, 이 성공 넘어뜨렸지만 추가탄 없습니다. 미드 소모 대시.
잡기 풀어주고요.
예, 은근히 잡기를 많이 써주는 모습인데 그런 걸 맞으면 또 달라요. 인게이지를 켰기 때문에 히트.
How are you competitive? You lose every day, and then lose all day, and then lose all day.
끝내면 경기를 가져갈 수 있는 상황.
사실 버팔로 선수 저거는 성광이 아니라 초봉 때렸어야 되거든요.
와와와와 히트 남.
When are you gonna go on a date with Blitz Reagan?
날아간 김이나 자리
I've been trying to set you guys up for like the past like 2 days.
다시 한번 이거 레이저 아시스
I think you guys would be a good couple.
아!
Wow. Rager.
레이저치까지 이어가는 버팔로 솔저.
LTG ass request.
이쯤 되면은 초풍 아니면 나락 쓰겠지였는데.
Bro, the real X Mishima, do you want to play a first to 10 right now? Do you want to play a first to 10 right now? Fuck this tournament.
3대 2로 버팔로 솔저가 세트 균형을 맞추는 데 성공합니다.
I'll do you like LTG, where we'll do a first to 100,
만에 끝나지 않네요. 세
and then as soon as you win one game, I'll end the set.
네, 이제 나리아 선수가 좀 추격을 당하는 입장이 되었어요. 사실 저 마지막 순간에 행으로 이동을 해서 피해.
Blitz Reagan if he was good at Tekken? Oh, so existed is Blitz Reagan if he was good at Tekken.
선택을 했는데 결과 좋지 않았고 그렇다면은 이제 세 번째 라운드.
I'm a black man from America, 6'2". Realistically, that shit would have been dangerous for me.
수비전을 잘 이용할 줄 아는
Really?
능력이 있는 선수거든요.
And when did you go to Pakistan?
특이점이 있다면은 생각보다 나락을 잡는
Do I need to give 25 subs first?
세트가 됐기 때문에 마지막 세트거든요.
일단 지금까지는 나랑 거의 없었거든요.
When did you go to Pakistan?
이제부터가 말리는
Was it
거예요.
recently or was it like 5 or 10 years ago?
많이도 안 써요, 이 선수.
The only ones that showed up was Book and Tibetano. I went in 2022.
비필 못하는 카드야. 알기
먼저
때문에.
있습니다.
I think that would have been a better time to go.
이거는 예, 이거
And yeah, a lot of people kept saying, "Oh, people are afraid to go to Pakistan because it's too like everyone's too good and stuff."
이렇게 때린 다음에 여기서
But I'll tell you what, that Americans are definitely not afraid to go to Pakistan because everyone's too good.
이게 아주 좋은 판단 좋았어요.
버팔로의 반격.
예. 아,
It's just a safety issue.
흘려주면서
What the fuck?
알고 했나요, 설마?
자, 툭인데요.
벽.
자, 벽까지 끌고 갈 수 있을지.
근데 빨리 가서
Yeah, I looked that up too. That's a risk level 3.
시간 주면 안 됩니다. 시간 주면 체력이 차요. 체력이 차요.
자, 끝내야 돼요.
Did you guys see that? How the fuck did he go under the rage arm?
더 뒤로 갔으면 위험했습니다. 이거 왜 안 맞냐는 그런 의문이 들 수도 있는데 이 게임 특성상 판정 때문에 안 맞을 가능성이 커요. 예. 저거는 아마 알고 했을 겁니다.
I'm looking at the replay.
유리야.
어,
Bro, Yo, what the fuck? How the fuck did he go under the Rajar? I just saw it.
기회가 들기도 좋고요.
Kazuya's Rajar is a high?
저런 이제 백 초풍이 백대시 초풍이
What?
사마자랑 기술이 되게 좋거든요. 하지만 콤보 드랍
Dude, he just fucking... He just did the stance low under the fucking Rajar. He just did running 2 under the Rajar. How's that possible?
자, 나리에게 기회가 다시 오는데요. 대시까지.
조금 남았어요.
자,
What?
마무리 지어버립니다.
You can do running 2 and go under Rajar?
끝난 거였거든요. 1대1이 진작이 돼 있었어야 되는데
You must be out of your mind if you think people are scared to go to Pakistan and play Tekken.
아까는 버팔로 선수가 실수한 걸 받아내면서 1대1을 맞췄는데 지금은
Oh, yeah.
본인이 실수해 가지고 2대 0이에요.
그러니까요. 아, 잡기 오늘
It's like, bro, like some people have like moms and shit where they might want to go to Pakistan, but they're gonna be like, hell fucking no.
의심할 만하거든요. 그럼 이양 물고 그냥 이렇게
I'm not gonna let you go to fucking Pakistan. You're gonna get fucking kidnapped.
세 번째 라운드마저 매섭게 몰아붙이기 시작합니다.
이거 게임은 끝나요?
자, 세
게임이
번째
끝나요?
세트 히드가 찍어주면서 벽 쪽에서 KO.
야 나리야.
나리아가 짜릿한 승리를 가져갑니다.
Oh, Nario won.
진짜 슈퍼 토너먼트 굉장히 어려운.
Buffalo Soldier's angry for sure.
설저 선수가 진짜로 잘하는 선수. EWC 이제 예선 같은 것도 진짜 잘하는 선수였거든요.
Narya is good though. And Narya, like, she's obviously gotten coaching and stuff and help from like CBM and Ulsan. So she's cancer to fight. I fought her in rank and I got angry and I key charged her and it was like actually cancer. So I'm not surprised.
잊고 빨리 자신의 페이스 찾아야 되는 거 아니겠습니까?
I would have won there. Insane rage art whiff moment.
이어나갈 필요 있을 것 같아요. 버팔로 솔저 쉽지
You know what's crazy?
짜릿한 승리 가져갔단 말이에요.
Ponyboy Juan, somebody told me that only 2 people registered for 2XKO. If right before the victor also somehow went right past CD1 plus 2 at the wall. If someone's is plus 10 or above and they have a high crush move, they go under his rage art.
오늘도 확인했습니다.
What the fuck?
아, 정말 그 뜨거운 열기가 이어지고 있는 숲 슈퍼 토너먼트 2025. 아침 10시부터 이런
It's dangerous because of the war. Yeah, that war with India. I agree.
예.
나리아 선수는 일단 승자조에서 계속해서 이어나가.
That's like one of the big reasons.
버팔로 솔저 역시
Yeah, there's really only 2 people in the 2XKO tournament in Korea. That's crazy. I don't know. I thought 2XKO was gonna blow up. But I guess people don't want fighting games to be like ultra omega brain dead.
숲 슈퍼 토너먼트 2025.
I guess people don't want fighting games to be that fucking brain dead. Oh, 8 minutes? Alright, I'm gonna look at Dreamhack Atlanta. First, let me look at this. And I think this is Guri Guri. Is this Guri Guri? This guy's like a Shaheen player that's kind of cancer. Mongur, yeah, I think this is. Yep. This guy's pretty good. His Shaheen is actually really good. Why are they still promoting AK? We get it. Okay. Now let's see. Static lost. Let me get to like the actual good players. Oh, the wood is DQ. Damn. Oh, he beat G-Sang. I think Hightone said he doesn't have a problem with Paul players, so I'm not surprised, to be honest. Now, this guy is actually a pretty good Asuka player. He's cancer, too. That guy's like a really cancerous Asuka player. And he plays a shit ton of fucking rank. I remember this guy. And this guy's been in my stream before. I'm pretty sure he's like American or something. India would be beating their ass too. And assalamu alaikum. Happy Halloween. Hightone said he likes fighting Asuka. Alright, well, we'll see. Logo DNF, yeah, it's a team. It's not like DNF duel. And I just realized my fucking nightlight shit is on. I don't even know if you guys can see it. Can you guys see it when I go like this? Is it just like red as fuck? Like I'm in a fucking, like I'm in an area where you like filter pictures? Or you do like the picture shit with like a serial killer? Like the picture room? Yeah, that's an aura filter. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my days! Leroy's so ass! Leroy's so ass! Leroy's so ass! I can't do anything with Leroy! I can't do anything! I can't do anything with Leroy! He's so bad! He's bottom 5! He's bottom 5! Fuck out of here! Bro, like, it was harder for me to fight fucking King J than it is to fight Ayo Richie. Fucking Leroy. Where's Odam? It's Brandon. Where's Odam? It's Brandon. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Look at this. Look at this. Put your fucking head on the fucking screen. Put your fucking eyes on the fucking screen like this. Oh damn, it's Brandon. Where are you? Where's the old damn it's Brandon? Where's old damn it's Brandon? Oh, now you're fucking AFK. Now you're fucking AFK. Now you're fucking AFK. Oh damn, it's fucking Brandon. Oh damn, Leroy's dog shit fucking tier. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh damn, it's Brandon. Where are you? Look at this fucking guy. You know you're scared as fuck to show yourself in the fucking chat. All that fucking trolling. All that trolling about fucking Leroy. And now you're nowhere to be fucking found. Fuck you. You have 8 minutes free. Why don't you fight Leroy likes Mishima? Your name has existed. You don't even exist anywhere. I've never seen you exist in a tournament or anything fucking meaningful ever in your fucking life in Tekken. So don't talk to me. The only time I see you exist... This guy got 0-2'd in the tournament. The only time I see existing is in Blitz Raygun's DMs. Because he's asking for a date. Sharp is a pretty good Dragunov player. I've fought Sharp before. Oh my days, bruv. Leroy's so ass. Leroy's so ass. I'm thinking of switching to Lydia. I'm thinking of changing characters. Leroy's so ass, bro. Leroy's so ass. Leroy's so bottom 5? Fuck you. Kill yourself. In Minecraft. Leroy's so ass, bro. Isn't B+ like a known player? The name sounds really familiar. This has to be an old school player. Big Dame. This is fucked up. These are like 2 actual good players fighting. This is fucked up too. Fierce Silence is here? Oh, Nina Assassin is fucking here. I don't think Newmont is here. Chon SF is here? That guy's an NA player. That goes to my local. Sodom. I don't know if Keel is here. I don't know if Kawhi My Face Miles is here. This is Static's sister. Boa Love? I haven't seen this fucker in 1,000 years. Narya gets free win after beating Buffalo Soldier. Crazy. Oh, did she get a DQ? Does Rest still main Horang? Yeah, but he has a Raven too. Redman versus Shola. Trill Shola. Yeah, Trill Shola is also NA. Oh, she was supposed to fight the Wood. Oh, Haru? Is this? I wonder if this is the Jack player Haru. I think it is. I think it is. This guy? Yeah, it is. It has to be him. This has to be him. This guy's a fucking ranked merchant. This guy's a ranked merchant. This, like, Jack player is such a fucking ranked merchant that every single time I'd play the game, I'd see this motherfucker in rank. Like, 24/7. That's not him. I haven't fucking added on Steam. I don't even know his fucking name. There he is. This guy's like an ultra omega ranked merchant. Oh yeah, his name's Men's Egg. I remember when I kept fighting him so fucking much that I messaged him and I said, when are you gonna stop playing rank and go to like a meaningful tournament? Because I always saw this guy in rank. But he would also go to offlines in Japan too. Yeah, Bo Love is playing. Who's the most annoying character to play against? King. And why is it Yagami? That they're gonna do DQs on this part. It's because this bracket hasn't started yet. That's why there's no DQs. And I don't think Haviz Tanvir is here. But yeah, I want to see this guy. This guy's a ranked merchant. She did get DQ to Wood. Me and Blitz Reagan, cool, but I'm not like where you fall in love with Tekken guys like Hey Broken. I miss a beef. I heard Droopy brought up. Yes. Droopy let me down today. Droopy let me down today. Why does he say I'm not CZR or Skylar? What did CZR do? What did CZR do? Please don't ban me. I just want to get to know you more. Are you from the Philippines? And are you a boy from the Philippines? Because I'll be honest with you, you should probably go into Existed's DMs. You should probably go to an Existed's DMs. I heard that he really likes boys from the Philippines. This is B-Kun versus... I don't know who the fuck this is. This guy's staring at the camera. How can you meet them in rank there in Asia? Because I was over there. Oh, that's Hazur Metal? I've also met Hazur Metal too. His panda is really cancer. I've actually met him IRL too. Because I did one of those, like, I did an online tournament with the dude that wears a mask, fighter. What's his fucking name? His name's not actually Fighter Japan. It's just his name is like... Whatever. I did an online tournament and then I fought Hazur Metal in like grand final. And this guy beat the brakes off of me. And then I saw him at an offline and then I asked him if he was Hazur Metal. Because I saw some random guy playing Panda. But I guess he doesn't play Panda anymore. But that guy's really good. Hiza-san? I don't know who Hiza-san is. Unless you're talking about Hisa. I don't know who that is. You know I could use a VPN to do that? You're a retard. Are you sure this is Hazur Metal? Because I don't think this guy plays Victor. Or Lydia. The only characters I saw Hazur Metal play was Panda and Elisa. Yeah, that's not Hazur Metal.
안 되었습니다.
연감자의 리디아.
You want to see me with another guy so bad? It's because you give me those vibes when you speak.
엇박자로 들어온 게 많습니다.
You're talking about how thick your hair is and stuff.
연감자. 첫 번째
저런 식으로 예 날리게 돼요.
I'll pay you to let me take you out to a gardening store. No overlay for this tournament.
저는 원래 스티브 그리고
Oh, that was about the Haru comment? Oh, you're saying, do I know who Haru is? I have him added. I've never met him in real life.
잘 때렸고. 오.
I mean, I remember seeing him, like, I never actually, like, shook his hand or some shit.
숙련도가 높습니다.
네, 침착하게.
But, I saw him at a Japanese local once, like a pretty big one, and then I added him in rank. And then I told him to go to a tournament, because you have 1,000 games in fucking rank.
히트가 없다는 거는 메리트가 디메리트가 큽니다.
자, 빅군도 히트를 켜주면서 벽 쪽에서 우겨 넣고 있습니다.
히트 대시하고.
But I actually met, Hazor Metal.
나가는데요. 휘체력 채워주면서 반대.
That's why I didn't, like,
연감자, 체력 많이
I feel like I would recognize him if I see him.
아니에요?
아, 안
근데
됐어요.
이거
잘 먹고 있어요. 잘 먹고 있습니다. 자, 하단. 자,
남았습니다.
한 대.
이득.
네, 연감자.
No block parties in LA?
1대1입니다.
사실 빅군 선수가 저거 앉았을 때 확실히 끝냈어야 되는데
네.
안전한 상태해가지고 체력이 남아버렸습니다. 아쉽게 됐네요.
There definitely is.
풀어주고요.
How's the stream? A lot. Probably plays.
잘 맞고
Oh yeah, Haru plays a shit ton. And yeah, King J beat Pinion.
바닥 한번 붕괴되면은 컴보 그대로 이어집니다.
네.
오. 자 여기서
자, 2스택 쌓았습니다.
아 역시 이제 리디아 내석이 온대요. 저게 상중단 이지인데 정 타이밍에 쓰면은 퍼지가 뚫을 수가 있습니다.
네.
그러니까 상단은 피하고 상단은 막는 거죠.
이 빅군 선수가 말씀하신 것처럼 리드에 대한 이해도가 있는 선수잖아요.
I'm trying to look for the guy I'm talking about. I don't think he's even here, to be honest.
한국과 일본 많기 때문에
네.
예선이 높을 수밖에 없습니다.
자, 3스택은
Yeah, he actually was a king player that used to live in Korea because he was Korean. And now he lives in Japan. But he used to be a really good king player.
아까 이제 맵이 넓으면
And he would get top 8 and stuff in ATO.
실제로 리디아는 넓으면
And he was a king player that wore a mask when he played.
빨리 벽을 보내고 이시를 걸어야 되거든요. 아니, 그래서
And I met him a few times.
근데 저건 들켜가 있습니다.
Because I know he wore a mask before me, obviously.
어느새 체력이 비슷한데 힐도 밟고 있는 리디아입니다.
So he's like the first guy that I ever seen that wore a mask, like in tournament and even outside a tournament. This guy never took his mask off when I saw him.
노려도 되고.
일단 3스택은 완성이 된 연감자.
He literally never took his mask off.
쓸수 있나요? 아직 참습니다. 같이 이제 일단 켰어요. 우와.
와, 이렇게
He changed his name. That's why it's hard for me to find his shit.
좋았습니다.
It's like Fighter now, but it was like Puma before.
예, 물론 스텝도 연계가 됩니다만 히트는 어쨌거나 라운드 새로 들어오면 차지 않습니까?
네.
히트 아직 안 켰거든요. 이게 좀 욕심이 날 텐데 말이죠. 참습니다. 아직 참습니다. 위치를 비슷하고 오 이거는 늦었죠.
아,
이지 한 번 더 이지.
묵직합니다.
아니 빅터가 뭘 잘못해도 게임이 끝나.
But yeah, this PCP clan, I guess the PCP clan is actually decent.
연감자가 첫 세트를 가져가는 데 성공합니다.
예, 3스택을
I thought they were jobbers when I fought them, but I guess they're decent. And that's a John right there.
가만히 있던 죄. 아무것도 안 했는데.
And B-Kun is good.
예, 아무 잘못도 안 했는데.
네. 빅터 입장에서는 빠르게 끝내는 게 중요할 것 같고.
그렇죠.
네.
이거는 그냥 상대가 뭘 잘못했다기보다 연간자 선수가 잘한 겁니다.
그렇죠.
For some reason, my fucking hat today is squeezing the fuck out of my head.
이게 딱히 없고 맵이 좀
I think it's because my brain is getting bigger.
있기 때문에 웬만하면 벽을 갑니다. 한 번 뛰면 거의 벽이에요.
리디아가 좋아하는 구도가 나올 수 있다는 말씀이시잖아요.
그렇죠. 스테이지장으로 아까보다는 좋습니다.
네.
다만 이게 스테이지가 절대적이진 않은 게 빅터라고 해서 좁은 스테이지가 그렇게 나쁘냐면 그건 아니거든요.
아, 그렇습니다.
아 근데 이러면 나빠져.
Why are people so scared to play beef sets?
연감자 앞서
I don't fucking know.
벌써 70이고
세트에서도
혁광 깨고
Like, I really don't know why Droopy wouldn't play the beef set. You're gonna have to ask him.
1스택인데
If I create a BBC clan, will he do it?
정신 차리기 어렵습니다.
I told you about the B-Kun boy.
버립니다.
사실
I've also played B-Kun offline too.
그렇게 세진 않습니다. 그렇기 때문에 몰아치는 공격, 특히나
B-Kun one and done me in rank.
빅터는 결국
And then when I played him offline, I asked him, why the fuck did you one and done me?
피하지 못하게 틀어막으면
But then he said he didn't remember.
자, 일단 2스택을 쌓았어요.
And he actually looked like surprised. So maybe he's like one of those Japanese players that can't really read English that well and he didn't know it was me.
넘어갑니다. 이 페이스.
Because he actually looked like really surprised.
슛하고
자, 일단 체력을 좀 채웠는데요.
Like maybe he just saw like he couldn't read my name and then he just saw someone key charging him and then he just one and done them.
한방 묵직하게 들어가는군요.
예. 자, 이렇게 되면 매치 포인트죠. 연간자 선수 거의 마무리 단계.
Should I watch 20? Good one. The droopy shit pissed me off. Tell Brandon about King. I did. I'm playing my $100 beef set tomorrow afternoon.
예, 기회가 아직
Droopy ignores anyone that asks him why he ducking Joe.
자, 그리고 풀어주고요. 예.
That's kind of sad.
비콘. 버텨내야 되는데.
아, 버티기.
Damn, he lost this fast. It's already over.
콤보 드랍 없으면 벽이 가서 끝나요.
자, 벽까지.
So this guy's gonna fight Mogul next.
마무리를
아.
지워버립니다.
Why did they fucking change that with Lydia where she does that move into a full combo, dude?
선수도 여기서 무너지고 말아.
That shit is so stupid.
아쉽겠는데요.
What happened with him? Trigger J, he started copying please on Twitter.
잘했다라고 봐야 돼요.
왜냐면은 비콘 선수가 딱히 문제가 없었어요.
네.
딜킬을 실패했냐, 콤보를 드랍했냐 이거 다 아니거든요.
네.
Wait, what happened to King J?
연감자 선수.
You weren't fucking. I just showed you.
예. 아, 정말 묵직묵직한 한방 리디아의 강점을 확실히 보여준 연감자가 2대0의 스코어로 무난하게 올라가는 성공을 했습니다.
Oh, high tone lost.
프로 선수들 상대
Oh, Buffalo Soldier versus high tone.
정말 어려운 일 아니겠습니까?
이게 숲 슈퍼 토너먼트에서 한국의 숨은 강자들이 쏟아져.
This guy's good. R2 line.
너무 많아요. 예.
그렇죠. 랭매 돌려도 프로 맞아? 프로 아닌 거 아니야? 프로인 거
Bro.
아니야? 뭐 이런 생각 들잖아요.
You were fucking here, dude.
그러니까 이런
Stop acting like you weren't fucking here, dude.
만나볼 수 있는
You were here.
아, 이런 연감자 같은 선수들이
You were here.
출전을 앞두고 있는 상황이고 비쿤 선수 역시 아직까지 뭐 탈락.
You were here. You saw this.
여정을 이어나갈 필요가 있겠습니다. 아, 확실히 리디아가
Yeah, Trigger J. I didn't really show this for that long, but
정말 무서운 게
what did CZR do? Why does he say I'm not CZR?
입장에서 이걸 언제 들어올지 모르기 때문에 굉장히
Did CZR like apologize for talking shit or something? Why is he saying CZR's name?
는 장면들도 많았어요. 네, 리디아가 그런 거를 잘 이용하면서 연감자가 승자조에서 여정을 이어나가게 됐습니다. 아, 1라운드부터 이런 경기가 쏟아지니까 이 시청자분들도 아침 11시 이제 주말이기 때문에 늦잠 좀 주무시다가 지금 뭐 하네 대회 하네라고 보다가 뭐야 1라운드부터 이렇게 재밌어? 지금 핸드폰에서 화면 지금 못 대고 있는 상황이시거든요.
그렇죠. 이제
네.
브런치 하나 딱 먹으면서 모닝 커피 마시고
네.
혹은 뭐 모닝 레드불
맞아요.
예. 아니면 뭐
필요합니다.
에너지 드링크 뭐 이런 거.
네, 지금 왜 필요하냐면 이제부터 더 재밌는 경기 쏟아지거든요.
예.
네, 절대 잡는.
How the fuck did I like fuck this guy's name up?
정말 이 뜨거운 1라운드 현장. 이 현장에서도 정말 관중분들이 더 많아.
I'm still looking for this fucker.
관중분들을 위한 또 자리도 마련이 돼요.
I'm gonna go to my Tonamo fucking account.
엄청나게 시청자분들을 포함해서 속속들이 지금 오후 때가 되니까 계속해서 많은 분들이 참여를 해주시고 있는 상황이고.
Korea and Japan, well specifically Japan,
그렇습니다. 네. 자, 그리고 벌써
they have this website. Oh shit, it's King J. They have this website called Tonamo, and it's basically like the start. If you ever go to Japan, go to this website, because people always ask you like, how do you find tournaments in Japan?
오른쪽도
That's basically what their Star GG is.
좀 봐야 될 것 같은데.
So if you're ever gonna go to Japan, go to that website,
사실 이게
and then filter the country by obviously Japan.
시동기 옵션도 꽤 괜찮아요. 그래서 기다렸다 뛸 수도 있고. 어퍼가
I can't play Leroy, bro. He's too hard.
흰재 선수네요, 이거.
It's too hard to win.
흰재 선수입니다.
Oh shit, let me do predictions.
굉장히 특이한 게 예. 굉장히 특이한 게
You guys are all gonna vote for whoever the fuck he's playing, huh?
얘는 중간 이상 올라가기 어려운 캐릭이다 하거든요.
근데 변수 워낙 많이 나오잖아요.
그러니까요.
He's too hot. Bampo? I've never heard of this guy.
될수 있다. 이런 게 리로이가 대표적인 캐릭입니다.
자, 반포대 킹제.
I feel like maybe I fought him once, maybe.
빵빵빵 플래싱으로.
But I actually don't remember.
조스카이 띄워주면서 콤보 이어갑니다. 반포.
지금 화랑이 저기랑 무서워요. 로하이에 쓰는 척하면서 초스카 해본.
Leroy's too hard, bro. He's too hard. Call him Caesar? I like calling him CZR, like the gun.
아이고. 맞고 뭐
자, 히트는 남아 있는 상황인데.
Yeah, dude, bet on. Oh, he got fucked.
네.
Bet against King J, and then you're gonna lose all your points. Watch.
가죽된 것도 되게 억울할 테지만 킹제 선수 입장에서는 내가 이렇게 잘했는데 기회가 안 오네.
반포 선수가 그 틈을 잘 파고 들었네요.
He's too hard, bro.
찌른 거죠. 어쩔 수 없습니다. 이게 철권팔이 되게 재밌는 게 공격 중간중간에 저런 레이지 아츠라든가 파워 크래시는 허용을 해놨거든요. 저거까지 안 되는 경우는 드뭅니다.
He's too hard, bro.
찔렀어요.
자, 먼저 리로이가 히트를 켜주면서 이득을 좀 보고 있는 상황인데.
네. 한번 긁고 히트가 스매시까지 잘 썼어요, 킹제.
오, 아파요.
이거는 반대로 반포 선수가 백대시 안기 하려다 걸렸죠.
네, 히트를 키기도 전에 끝내버립니다.
예, 킹제 선수 잘 똑같이 되갚아줬습니다. 그러면 세트
Okay, I found him.
수가 1대1이기 때문에 승부에 추는 그대로
I'll show you right after this.
돌아왔고요.
네, 아직 리로이 팡이 남아있는 상황이에요.
킹팡이 아직 원찬스 있습니다.
하단.
하단이 닿지 않네요. 맞고 들게 위험했는데
I like how he has a hole where his fucking mask
My
is,
point is, you
so that he
you
can
go
drink
and watch
soda
this
through his
yourself. I'm
fucking
gonna upload this.
mask.
But my point is, Claudio is the
Thanks
worst
for the sub,
character in this
Cowboy.
game. He has no mix-ups. If someone turtles, he can't do literally anything.
Droopy's going out sad. Is that the knife guy? Yes. Yes, this is a knife guy.
과감하게도 괜찮습니다.
Fighting games don't make you good at fighting IRL.
플러스 이득에서 인게이지까지 연결.
They got the juice, but Joe, I got the sauce.
또 이득.
Beans and toast, Jay.
이득.
King J's only weakness is Thai.
당할 수밖에 없겠는데요.
And can you take me to Korea?
이거 알더라도
I couldn't even go to Korea myself today, or this time.
찼습니다. 끊었습니다. 자, 히트 켜줍니다. 좀 늦은 감은 있지만 그래도
He's never optimal.
있기 때문에 맞은 줄 알았어요.
네. 라운드 2대1.
I'm gonna see if I could find this Horang on Wave Wink.
또 지팡이가
That's the other thing. King J, he loves fucking round starting Kane. He loves round starting Kane. That's like the equivalent of like eating beans and toast for breakfast when you live in the UK. That he does it every time round start, like final round Kane. He loves doing that. So if you ever fight King J,
갈수 있나요, 반포?
don't get hit by Kane round start. And you're welcome.
자, 차근차근.
You're welcome. He's dead. He's gonna get taken to the wall.
자, 벽으로 간다.
He's gonna get taken to the wall. He fucked up.
그러나.
그래도 벽이에요.
대시.
못 안고.
Wow.
이렇게 첫 번째 세트를 반포가 가져갑니다.
Oh, I did fight Bampo.
어퍼 한 방으로.
Bro, and Bampo one and done me.
대단하네요. 반포 선수가 이게 화랑답지 않게 수비적인
Bampo one and done me.
이게 그좀 상대 입장에서
Bampo?
오해할 수가 있어요.
What the fuck?
따주는 게 공격 타이밍 못 잡는구나. 쫄았구나라고 생각할 수 있는데
사실 그거 아니거든요.
노리고 있거든요.
네.
Because I'm telling you, I never one and done. I never one and done. So if this shit says one, unless that shit plugged, you one and done me.
그렇죠. 네.
날카롭습니다.
So that's why he sounded familiar.
킹제 선수도 이제 한번 당했기 때문에 그렇구나 노리고 있구나 시도기 위주의 싸움을 하는구나 이거 알고 있기 때문에
네.
하는 거 있고 있어요. 어이구야. 대시 않습니다. 너무 아까우니까.
You should see my reply to the Droopy tweet. I'll look at it right after. I did actually. You posted a thing where people are crowdfunding they're crowdfunding the money match and you still dodge. I think I saw that actually.
최후의 지팡이였기 때문에 이럴 때 이제 마무리 지팡이 한번 쓸 수 있거든요. 의심할 만했지만 참았습니다.
앞서는 파이널 라운드까지 안겼습니다.
예. 보통 지팡이를 쓸 때는
네, 컷킥으로 끝냅니다.
이렇게 라운드를 첫 번째 땄을 때 두 번째 라운드에 바로 쓰거나 아니면 4라운드에 쓰거나
Queen J and made King J slurp the squid.
헤딩. 잘 들었습니다.
I can't remember frames, but I have photographic memory of anyone who won and dones. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have photographic memory.
이게 연타 기술이
I had to get reminded by looking at the wave wink. But this guy's name did kind of sound familiar. Where I'm like, maybe I did fight this guy before.
자, 이렇게 공격에서도 강점을 보여주는 반포입니다. 라운드 스코어 1대1.
Isn't Runabio Joe's ex? I think they're still together. Aren't they still together? Isn't that the whole point why Joe Crush is like getting like his shit together now and getting like he's not able to play Tekken as much?
이러면 인게이지 확정이죠.
킹제의 반배경인데요.
이득 또 이득 이득 언제까지 이길 거야? 네.
Finishing some things, Tuna?
킬 수밖에 없었고요, 반포.
Am I gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's again?
자, 벽쪽.
와 이거 안 깨졌네 아쉽습니다. 하지만 킹제 이러면은 기회가 있죠.
나옵니다.
아직도 이득이에요.
체력을 계속 튀어나가고 있고 잡기 풀어줍니다.
What, you think I should?
잘못 맞으면 오 하지만 깨지지 않는.
If I do, I just do one. I do one round again.
자, 그리고
Or I do one life.
막았어요.
오, 뒤에 옵니다.
자 아직 남았어요. 몰라요. 우와.
이렇게
I am Fury.
지어버리는군요.
물직구를 때려버리네요.
Here, I'll pull that up after this is over.
자, 네 번째 라운드입니다.
보통 이제 이쯤에서
Oh yeah, you're talking about the droopy thing where he said grown man, by the way.
네 번째 라운드거든요.
방금도 이제 지팡이 의심해서 한번 앉아보면
I don't know why droopy fucking didn't accept, bro.
브레이크까지 간 다음에 마무리될 수도 있고.
It's like one of those things where if you're a troll, you're like your troll powers get like severely nerfed and people know you're pussy.
어떻게 해야 돼요? 이거는 아픈데. 자 여기서 이러면
Like your trolling is not. Ooh, he's dead.
2득일 때 쓰는 게 제일 좋거든요.
Ah!
오, 그런데. 자, 마지막.
맙소사.
와.
Queen J! Queen J!
그냥 지팡이 때리는데 바로 레이저 체에서 끝나는 거거든요.
야.
Queen J!
킹즈 이거 당연히 이겼어야 되는 건데.
Queen J!
하나 둘 벽이에요. 벽공 잘 때리고 여기서 심리
Queen.
잘 견뎌냅니다. 킹즈.
Every time I hear Queen J, it reminds me of Gojo's voice.
그러면서 콤보를 때리고 이러면 일단
This guy says Queen J really funnily.
좀 애매하니까.
I know that's not a word.
가거든요.
자,
벽으로
위치
들어가.
바꿉니다. 위치 바꿉니다.
위치 잘 봐야 돼. 뒤에 벽 있거든요.
Yeah, it's a Korean master event.
그냥 힐 맞습니다. 하나.
There you go.
근데 레이지.
아파요.
There you go. Yup.
자,
Beans.
머리
Oh!
좀 급했어요 이거.
자, 범퍼의 반격.
히트는 없는데
자,
벽이에요.
벽 쪽이에요.
하나
벽이다.
둘.
벽이다.
That's not good. If he gets wall splat, he's finished. All dead. Bye bye.
마무리를 지어버리는 킹.
Get him, Queen. Get him, Queen.
라운드 끝에 가져갑니다.
Get his ass, Queen.
마지막 같은 경우는
Get his ass, Queen.
또 하단을 쓰겠어. 써도 설마 비슷해 쓰겠어.
Oh, mate, bro. I can't believe I hit that shit, bro. Oh my god, bro. I can't wait to eat beans and toast tomorrow. I can't wait.
이게 메인 공격 이쪽에 몰려 있구나. 이걸 알아야 되고 킹제 선수는 웬만하면은 안정적인 것도 좋긴 한데.
Me and Gojo already did do it first attempt.
그리고 하단을 많이 막는다는 걸 알았잖아요.
This guy will play like shit against everybody else, but against me, Gojo plays good, actually.
자, 두 선수의 세 번째
I don't understand how.
띄워가지고
But I think it's because he played against Sense Sonic a lot. He's from SoFlo, where I live now, so I want to fuck with him. I want to fuck with him. Droopy, yeah. Yeah, he lives in South Florida.
네, 벽은 그대로 잘 살아 있고
오,
이러면
아파요. 와, 매섭게 몰아붙입니다. 반포.
어우, 이쪽에 유리가
Every time overconfident Korean loses, it makes me feel better.
예.
Eric, you know this guy fucking one and done me. Bampo.
결국은 저 로하이가
I think I key charged him and then he one and done me.
데미지로 보면 좀 아쉽다.
Although I don't know, I don't think I key charged him because I probably didn't know who the fuck this guy was.
타만 쓰는데
와.
And I won like 1-3. And I usually don't key charge you unless
나왔습니다만
I usually don't key charge you unless you like won a game or unless you're playing really cancerously in the first game.
의 틈을 보여주고 말았습니다.
Orbital.
체력이 얼마 없고
자, 히트를 켜기도 전에 끝내버리고.
So I don't even think I key charged him. I think he just lost to an American player and then he got pissed off.
원하는 그림이 나오지 않았지만
Why is Droopy so damn scary? It's comedy.
성공했습니다.
Yeah, that's how you know that Droopy is like actually fucked up. Is that he has like Rick Mooladrip now getting on his ass. Even Rick Mooladrip is calling him a pussy.
방방방 매섭게
Even Rick Mooladrip is on Droopy's ass.
참 좋았습니다.
자, 세 번째 라운드 반격 맞춰냈고요.
아 바로 써버리네요. 오 여기
Classic Korean pussy ass behavior.
좋습니다. 이득기.
체력 많이 빠집니다.
확실히 킹제 선수가 프레임 싸움에서 굉장히 우위를 많이 점하고 있습니다.
계속해서 이득을 봐주고 있거든요.
I'm so surprised that I didn't get one and done as much as I thought I would when I was in Japan and Korea.
아, 멈췄어요.
예. 근데 레이지.
Because you guys were saying like, oh, if you even hit their body, they're gonna block you, and I was forward dashing on people.
잘 보내야 돼요. 잘 보냈어요.
갑니다.
둘.
I was forward dashing and key charge,
압박을
and I only got blocked by like Breadman and Crescent. Oh, he's dead.
끝내버립니다. 반포가 해냅니다.
멋집니다 반포. 아 분명 위기 순간이 많았습니다만.
Wait.
행동을 하면서
Why does this guy look familiar?
한방 흘리기, 한방 어퍼, 한 방에 초스카이 이런 시동기를 딱 맞췄을 때 그걸 벽까지 월캐리 한 다음
Did I go to a fucking local with this guy, Bampo?
굉장히 매끄러웠고 킹제 선수가 잘 받아치는 장면도 있었습니다만
네.
화랑의 장점을 확실히 보여주면서 반포 선수가 승리를 가져가는 데 성공을 했습니다.
사실 킹제 선수도 조금만 더 욕심내 가지고 좀 더 아픈 벽홈을 쓰고
Whatever.
아니면 좀 더 확실한 병물을 해주거나 이랬으면은 반포 선수
That guy's face looked really familiar for some reason. Like I've seen his ass.
참 좋긴 합니다만 바꿔 말하면 데미지가 부족할 수도 있거든요.
앞서 말한 로아이가 좀 그런 장면이 있었잖아요.
예.
좋긴 한데 데미지가 좀 아쉽다.
결국 리로이라는 캐릭이 하단을
Let me see.
것이네 이게 좀 부담스럽긴 해요.
아, 결국에는 좀 그런 부분에 있어서 반포 선수가 상대의 틈을 잘 파고 들었고
네.
파이널 세트 끝에 일단 승자조에서의 여정을 좀 이어나가게 됐고
I can't even tell.
선수는 1패를 안 했습니다.
Whatever.
여정이 끝난 것은 아닙니다.
그렇습니다.
네.
확실히
I swear I've seen that guy in real life.
20대 초반
What happened to Joe Crush?
집중력 이렇게
Him and Droopy were gonna run a set, and then Droopy dodged.
완성이 되어 있는 모습. 지금 딱 전성기
Get a quick beat in before November?
네. 외과에서는 언제가
The money's already getting refunded.
저는 지금이
지금이 전성기시군요.
바로 지금.
He said, yeah, we met him last time at the local.
지금 가장 잘하실 수 있어요.
Bampo is 13,
늘 잘하는 거 아니고.
그렇죠.
네, 이게 무르익는 거 아니겠습니까?
그렇습니다. 연륜이 생기거든요.
and that's Lee 3 versus Mayo Ill.
선수가 선수 앞에서 해설을 한다. 이게 바로 전성기 아니겠습니까?
Bampo is 13?
아 그리고 이번에는 머일 DNF 머일 선수와
리삼 선수인가요?
예 리삼 선수가 대기하고
예.
있네요. 머일 선수
I feel like I fucking fought that guy before.
우수한 축하
Like, not only online, but in a tournament.
생일 축하드리고요.
예 그리고 생일 축하 이벤트를 했었는데
I literally can't remember.
몇개 맞춰가지고 버거에 당첨이 됐어요.
그러셨어요?
예.
맛있게 드셨어요?
아
Ill, Ill versus Lee 3.
아직 안 받으셨군요.
예.
야, 지금 뭐 아침 12시가 되긴 전인데 이런 빅매치가 쏟아집니다.
예. 아 근데 머일 선수가 보니까 좀 운동.
If this match was in 2011, Lee 3 would smash him.
예. 볼살 좀 빠졌어요.
네.
자 그리고 리삼 선수는 리차오랑 다시 한번 갑니다.
예.
I'm not gonna lie, Rick Mullitrip. Somebody, Moonsault Slayer messaged me, you two owing him.
아 그러고 보니까 리삼
Moonsault Slayer messaged me, you two owing him, and then you calling him ass or something.
그만큼 힘들게 올라온 만큼 멋진 모습 보여줘야 되는데 일단은 맞았습니다.
네, 머일 아파요.
How many games would Droopy get? Bro, I think Droopy could beat Joe's Kazuya. That's why I don't understand why he's being pussy. I think Droopy could beat Joe's Kazuya.
자 이거
That's why I don't get it.
바꿨어요 일단.
참습니다.
We taking bets on Moonsault versus Rick?
오잘 때렸어요. 이러면 히트를 소모할 수 있겠죠. 네.
That'd be a good match, wouldn't it? It obviously doesn't have to be for money, but I would kind of want to see that.
때문에 이거 잘 때린 벽일 수도 있었어요. 예. 예 다른 세계에서는 벽이었겠지만
야,
이번
머일이
세계에서는 예.
잘 나오는
He beat you luckily today. I don't know how.
집중해야죠 리삼 선수.
Yeah, he told me. He messaged me.
잘 때려
뱅이도
일단 디펜드를 잘 때려줬고요. 그렇죠 프레임 압박을 이어가는 잭한테는 이렇게 본인의 주도권을 가져오는 플레이가 좋습니다.
예.
예 이런 거라도 때려주는 게 좋아요. 퍼치고 아무것도 안 한 것보다 훨씬 좋습니다.
잡기 풀어줍니다.
지켰죠. 벽 콤보가 들어갑니다.
벽까지 몰고 가는 잭인데요.
애매하니까 여기까지.
Yeah, my bad.
이제 초반이다 경기가 대회 초반이다 보니까 TV에서 큰 콤보를 쓰고
I have to turn my cam off to jerk off really quick.
안아줘요.
Because November's tomorrow.
안 났습니다. 잡기 풀고
뒤에 들어갑니다.
가만히 이러면 자리가 바뀌었기
자,
때문에
힌트로 남아있는 리삼인데요.
What if we had beef? It'd be like Tupac versus Biggie.
레이즈 아츠로 끝내버립니다.
네, 마벨라.
Would I just drink?
자, 확실히 보여주는군요.
I was gonna say come, but I need to beat the allegations. So
아직 쓰지 않았기 때문에
I was gonna say that, but I need to beat the allegations.
2차원랑 히트 스매시도 있고 잭 입장에서도 벽을 깰 수 있는 소스도 많습니다.
Because existed, you keep trying to put me in that box.
트래킨 쪽은 리삼인데요.
먼저 몰았어요. 이럴 때 빨리 몰아쳐야죠.
Is that what the sock is for? Yeah. This is like for extra.
아 일단 두 선수 모두 히트.
This is like backup fuel.
묵직해요. 머일.
데미지가 거의 70 가까이 나올 뻔했는데.
Let's take down dirty, no turned ad blocker. Like I'm not even gonna read that.
잡기 실패.
I already lose enough brain cells in this chat reading what Millard says.
세 번째 라운드 가져가는 머일입니다. 라운드 스코어.
If you start doing beef sets, I'd retire from commentary and hop on Discord for it.
세 번째 라운드.
일부러 피벗인 거는 그냥 앉아가지고 계속 보는 이유가 앉고 싶지 앉아라 이렇게 압박하는 거예요. 앉으면 튀울 거거든요.
Technically, I had one like 2 days ago
몰고 왔습니다. 리삼.
against the Steve player.
리스펙 하는 거죠. 먼저 버스 펴주고 압박. 히트 게이지 아직 남아 있습니다. 썼어요.
대시까지.
이거 여기서 못 나올 가능성이 높거든요.
I even had a beef set when I went to Japan.
머일 선수가 첫 번째 세트를 가져갑니다.
첫 번째 경기가 좀 위기가 있었습니다만 리삼 선수의 두 번째, 세 번째 경기에서의 아쉬운 모습이 좀 있었기 때문에
With who?
그렇죠. 선수 이제 집중을 해야 되고요.
네.
There's this guy named Luigi. There was this guy named Luigi, and he kept saying I had an OnlyFans on Twitter,
리삼 선수 역시 열린 선수.
and that he said that at Evo that he would embarrass me. And then when I went back to Japan, we ran like a $50 money match.
특이한 사항이 있다면은
It was either 50 or 100.
월 선수의 팬 모두 월 선수를 응원하고 있습니다. 정말 힘든 싸움을 하고 있어요.
This guy lived in fucking Japan.
이겨야 돼요.
네,
그래도
외롭습니다.
이겨야 돼요.
많이 외로워요.
이겨내야 되는 거예요.
We all need to stream snipe Droopy.
정말 잘 먹었습니다.
자,
And I'm so old. I was the first Tekken commentator at the first MLG in 2010. God damn.
스피드 역시 높습니다. 근데 그걸 뚫었어요.
히트까지 켜주면서 이어갑니다.
잘 때리고 더잘 때리고.
When all the old heads talk about MLG, they act like they say that that's like the best that's like the best era of like tournaments when it comes to like sponsors and stuff. That like tournament players got treated like really good during the MLG days. That tournament players haven't been treated that good ever since.
이거 띄웠어야 되는데.
잠깐만.
이거 띄웠어야 되는데.
안 떴어요.
못 띄웠어요.
Bro, Ponyboy Juan, you and
네, 첫 번째 라운드.
Real, I think Real Law would 10-0 you.
잘 폈어요.
Real Law would put you in a retirement home.
이게 좋습니다.
집중력 살아 있습니다. 리사.
And I'm restreaming STL. I wish you were there.
리차로
Yeah.
카운터 콤보 옵션 좋기 때문에
갑니다,
여기서
갑니다.
데미지 많이 뽑아야 돼요. 잘 뽑았어요.
I almost would have gone to fight Mogul.
이번 라운드 좋은데요.
네.
I need to look at the bracket after this.
리삼 선수가 또 걸때 거는 선수라서 저렇게 좀 킬각이 보였다 싶으면 빠르게 마무리해요.
I was the first East Coast player sponsored for it, and I got to go and got paid for it.
바닥이 살아있을 때 바닥을 썼어야
Yeah, I heard they treated you guys like you were like movie stars on MLG.
일단 켜고 바닥
That's like what Fighting GM says.
이렇게 쓰려고 네.
네.
He blessed us with some of Pokeshop's best work.
3이거든요.
네.
Existed, you know Real Law would beat your ass too.
KO.
사실 멀 선수 입장에서 그냥 바닥 빨리 깨고 내려가는 게 좋긴 한데 일부러 바닥을 놔두는 이유는
Also, I'm still wondering what character Mogul is playing.
점프슛을 써야 돼요.
네.
그거를 좀 건져먹겠다는 심리인 것 같습니다. 아니면 하울링으로 받아내든가.
오히려 아껴주고.
예.
또 다른 기회를 보겠다. 모일.
14. 잘 들었어요. 오우, 바단. 저거 보고 먹기 어렵습니다.
강호 좋습니다. 모일.
하지만 중거리에서 들어가는 옵션은 리더 투수.
Yeah, Mayo's gonna win.
저렇게 확 들어가서 때릴 수가 있기 때문에 아파요.
하나.
네, 잘 때리고
이어가는 이어가는 리사.
잘 쫓아가는데 우선은 히트.
자, 일단 파이널 라운드로 끌고 가야 하는 리사.
Oh yeah, and I forgot. No, I'm your father, huh?
이게 아니라 인계에서 때리든가 콤보를 때리든가.
No, I'm your father in this tournament.
잡혔어요. 바닥 깨져버립니다.
Damn, and Hightone?
아파요.
Hightone lost to Buffalo Soldier, by the way. I'm telling you, bro, we don't have good fucking Mishimas in NA.
자, 원찬스
자,
있어요.
히트 남았거든요.
It's so hard to fight Mishimas when you live in NA. Even, oh my god, you should have launched.
와, 일단 해냅니다.
Even fucking like EU Mishimas outclass us.
자, 2대
It's so fucking hard to fight Mishimas in NA.
네.
여기까지가 패턴이었던 거예요.
모두를 속였어요.
That's why that's why Joe Crush can be on analog stick,
자, 일단 2대 동점
and then he can make one of our best Mishimas like pussy out.
몰아붙이고 있는 모일.
일부러 안 깹니다. 깨고 나면 애매하니까요. 참지 않고.
Like our Mishimas are so dog shit in NA. We have no fucking good practice against Mishimas.
나왔어요. 나왔어요.
We have no good fucking practice.
히트를 채워주고.
근데 죽이 좀
And then we have people like Ishan.
잘 때렸어요.
We have people like Ishan that are supposedly our fucking best Kazuya. And this guy says he's a casual. This guy says he's playing Valorant. This guy says he's playing Overwatch. This guy says he's doing everything but playing Tekken.
모일의 승리입니다.
예, 가긴 갔는데 패자조로 가고 말았네요.
네. 그럼에도
What's wrong with analog stick?
모습 보여줬습니다.
Since your name is Drizztastic, you're definitely a troll. There's no fucking way you're asking me that question.
비록 콤보 드랍이 좀 있긴 있었습니다만 그걸
The only way I think you're not like trolling with me is if you tell me you're a green
네
rank.
번째 라운드를 가져오는 거죠. 모두가 의심했거든요.
예.
근데 라운드
Oh yeah, this is the guy I was talking about. Eric. I was talking about Fighter earlier in the stream,
팬 여러분도 좀 잘한 거는 칭찬해.
but this is the guy that I was talking about.
히트 좀
That this is the first guy that I saw in tournaments
컸어요, 이 정도면.
that always wore a mask everywhere.
지금 이런
And it's funny because This guy's always, whenever I see him, he always drinks soda too. This guy's always has like a soda in his fucking hand. And he could drink soda with his mask on because he has a hole where his mouth is. And then he always has sunglasses on too. But this guy was actually legit. Like, I think if I have gone his Liquipedia, he was actually a legit king player back then. I think if I look up Puma, Liquipedia, Tekken. Yeah, like, he was actually legit back then. Like, this is Africa TV. Where he would get top 8 and shit a lot. And 7. Back when, like, King was actually skilled. But now he doesn't give a fuck, obviously. Now he just, like, commentates and stuff. I don't know who the fuck this is. Oh, this is Guri Guri. Or Monguri. This is Monguri. He actually could win. Like, I actually wouldn't be surprised if he wins. I mean, I would be surprised, but what I'm saying is that this guy's really good. That guy's really good. And I feel like Monguri is an old school player. Oh, that's not him? Oh. Wait, so they both wore the same king mask? And I thought Fighter Japan, or I thought Fighter was from fucking Korea. I thought he used to live in Korea. Oh. Well, then I'm a dumbass then. I thought he was bilingual. I'm a fucking retard then. My bad. My bad. And my bad, Fighter, if somehow you're watching this. My bad. Because I know he speaks Japanese. But I just thought that he used to live in Korea and then he moved to Japan and he knows both. So I guess I'm a retard. And yeah, Triple H. So that guy's Puma and Triple H, okay. So they both wear fucking masks. Yeah, my bad, Eric. Make sure you don't tell him that. Don't tell him that I got him mixed up. Don't tell him that shit. Yeah, if you're a Shaheen player, you should take notes from this guy. Gary is one of the best Shaheen players I played. Yeah, keep it quiet, please. That Tiger Mask is from a Japanese wrestler? Oh, okay. Wait, so Fighter never competed back then? Or did he? Did Fighter ever take the game seriously back then, or has he always been like a commentator? Oh yeah, my bad. Oh, you actually don't know, really? Because I remember seeing the Puma guy back then. And that's why I thought they were the same person. Because I remember seeing Puma or Triple H back then. I'd be like, who the fuck is this guy with a mask? Well, that shit looks free. Bro, the John is like you know what the John makes you want to do? He makes you want to put King in top 10. Because since I put Claudio in top 5 because of Mogold, I think I should be putting King in top 10 literally just because of the John. Even though none of you guys are as good as him, and make King look as broken, it's kind of ridiculous how fucking good he is.
또 상단에 쓰다가 카운터 났거든요.
It's kind of ridiculous.
체력이 많이 빠집니다.
예, 거의 뭐 80.
Do I still take notes?
슬램까지.
What's this tournament? Korean fucking master event.
거의 뭐 40에 이거 다음에 50.
It's like if you know what ATL was back then, Africa Tekken League
빠져 있는 상황.
or Africa TV League.
자체가
That's what this is, and it's called Soop League now.
뭔가를
I wonder what Nin is doing now and Whole Man.
또 카운터. 이게 문제예요. 상단의 피점 써.
Yeah, I always hear about Nin and Whole Man
그렇다고 서서
from like people in the Tekken 6 era,
또 한번 벽 쪽까지 몰고 가는 더존.
이지
and I heard that they used to go to America too.
안 들어갔는데.
예. 잘 때려줬어요.
King is clearly top 5.
틀어 막아주고.
Well, I always thought it was just a Claudio thing. That Claudio was just horrible against King, but I didn't know that you guys also can't fight King. I didn't know that it wasn't just a Claudio thing, that you guys also get fucked by King.
어이구 세상에.
아, 이게 뭔가요? 체력이.
I didn't know that you guys also get fucked by King too.
콤보 데미지가 났습니다.
So yeah, King is top 10.
빠져버립니다.
예. 아,
Because I'm telling you, I would rather fight Arslan Ash versus Jake Man.
좀 아쉬운 게 작정하고 앉았으면.
I'd rather fight Arslan Ash versus Jake Man. I'd rather fight Ulsan versus Jake Man. I'd rather even fight Lohai versus Jake Man.
가야 돼요. 가야 돼요. 몽골이.
And I bet you if I fought John, I would probably TOS myself. Whole Man was only Lars in the world who could beat me in a mirror match. Oh, so you were that good at the game back then?
네, 몽골이 지금 기세 올라왔는데요.
알루스 하이게니브 그리고 좋습니다.
자, 벽 쪽까지 몰고 옵니다.
하나 둘 뻥.
He wasn't.
이지 걸어주고 스매시를 쓰는 척하면서 참습니다.
This great Neo X guy acts like he used to be like the Avatar in the old days. He always acts like he used to be the Avatar.
공격 잘해야 됩니다.
So I'm glad somebody that was actually around back then and could tell me that he wasn't the Avatar.
예, 플레이도 해주고 안전하게
아,
날려줍니다.
몽골이가 흐름을 가져오기 시작합니다.
I remember coaching the John for his King playstyle.
이렇게 되면 더전 선수도 이거 기술 함부로 쓰면 허치고 뜨니까 위험하다.
네.
판단이 나오죠. 조금 더 붙어서 싸우면
He's just been exiled from the Korean Tekken scene, at least publicly.
집중해줬는데 더
Who is this Shaheen? I can't see the name. His name is Guri. His name is Guri.
원투
체력 많이 빠집니다.
애매했어요. 벽에 걸리길 바랐습니다.
His name is Mong Guri.
네, 더 좋죠 이러면. 더전 선수의 존.
그 존을 빠져나오지 못하면서 더존이 세트를 가져갑니다.
갱에게 하우존이 있다면 킹에 더 존이 있습니다.
압도적이네요.
예.
Bro, that shit was 2-0 already? I thought that was the first game.
거기서 더전 선수의 변칙적인 플레이를 대처하지 못했네요.
확실히 2대 0으로 끌려.
Where do I put this shit?
까지 만들어내면서
네.
그 기회를 엿봤던 몽골이었는데 결국 한 끗이 모자랐습니다. 마지막 라운드를 내주고 말았어요.
이게 결국에 그 여기까지 이어진 훅 카운터, 13프레임 중단 카운터라는 압박이 있기 때문에 이거를 어떻게 대처할 것인가가 좀 어렵긴 해요.
예, 확실히 카운터 대응도 굉장히 좋았던.
Can you move the ban? Yeah, my bad. I moved it.
기술을 쓰면은 머슬 아머, 파워 크래쉬를 받아버리거든요.
Alright.
우리가 몽골이 선수 입장에서는 이렇게 하자니 저게 있고 저렇게 하자니 요게 있고 이러다 보니까
King J is out.
싸움을 좀 해야 되는 거예요.
예, 그런 부분을 또 더존 선수가 잘 알고.
King J's out. High Tone's out.
느낄 수밖에 없는 상황을 잘
Kudons is gonna fight me.
이렇게 좀 심리적으로
Unless somehow iMusician wins. Oh, this guy is cancer. This is one of the best Paul players. But I guess he lost to PCP. And I guess PCP is not a jobber team.
있는데 좀 어떻게 생각하세요?
Because this guy's a Dragunov player that's pretty good too.
또 샤오유 사랑단으로서 또
So I guess they aren't jobbers after all.
극악부도한 샤오유 사랑꾼으로서 한 번쯤 봤을
Bro, me versus iMusician?
않고 있는 상황인데.
자, 큰거
Is XCC at this tourney? I don't think so.
여러분들 다시 한번 집중할 시간이 왔습니다. 자, 무릎 선수가 출전하고요.
오른쪽에 무릎 선수
Make it small on my camera in the bottom left.
예.
아이뮤션 선수입니다. 사실 요시미츠라는 캐릭이 원래는 수비 옵션이 세고
예.
이지랑 패턴이 강한 캐릭터였습니다만 기본기 옵션이나 이제 공격 옵션이 그렇게 좋지는 않았기 때문에 세븐까지는 좀 트리키한 캐릭터 이미지였다면은 8에서는 공격까지 좋아서 전천후형 캐릭 이런 이미지.
Yeah, I can't wait to see this.
하지만 브라이언 이에 맞서는 브라이언 데미지가 엄청납니다.
I really want to see who the fuck he uses. I really want to see who Mogul uses. And I'm gonna look at Dreamhack until after I get a big break.
첫 번째 세트 출발합니다.
What got me into playing Claudio?
세트.
The fact that he has Dio in his name. And that he looks like Dio.
유시민 칩셋에서 이게 데미지가 좀
I'm a squeegee, stole my candy tonight. What do I do?
체력 많이 뺐어요.
예,
You should call the police.
주기 애매하니까 잘
자, 돌아섭니다.
Yeah, I'll do my predictions for Dreamhack after the break. There's gonna be a big break because the April's almost over. What's good, Joe? Cool?
어? 이거 인게이저 맞으면 이야기 많이 달라요.
Yeah, I'm watching this shit. I didn't see XCC's name. I don't think he's here.
한 방이에요. 한 방이에요. 둘 다 한 방.
It's not worth it, dude. I've been this dude so many times I can't even account. Yeah, great new EX is trolling.
첫 라운드 가져가는 무릎입니다.
And Mommy Bucciardi, he beat me once when I first started 5.0, and that's literally it. Have Real Law fight against Great Neo X. Real Law would beat Great Neo X because Great Neo X, all he plays is 2x KO.
잘 피했는데.
This guy barely ever plays Tekken. All he plays is 2x KO, so Real Law would 10-0 him.
여기 가지고 뭔가 하려고 했지만
Can I still take you out on a date?
나가지 않고 벽광이 되지 않습니다. 너프됐죠. 연결.
What kind of food?
여기 나오려고 이제 일부러
The John and Mogold should be good. If Claudio's name existed, would I play him because he has existed in his name?
저런 거 한 대한테 내주는 게 체력
Is the iMusician's Elisa any good? I don't think so.
묘불. 자, 대시.
I think I actually did play his Elisa. I don't think I lost to his Elisa. I only lost to his Yoshi. And obviously this is off online.
낙법을 치면 화음이랑 바닥 다불이 들어가고 예, 낙법을 안 치면 실내검을 맞는 그런 각도였어요. 되게 좋습니다. 하나, 둘, 또 뒤집고 여기서 패턴.
I'm actually gonna try to look.
네, 막아냅니다. 무릎.
과감한 선택이었습니다. 낙법을 치는 것 자체가 리스크였어요.
오, 이것도 흘려내면서 아이뮤지션 반격.
아직까지 인게이저 썼기 때문에 기회 많습니다. 기회 많고 잘 피했어요. 하지만 이러면 이제 스매시 들어가요.
네. 체력 많이 빠졌는데요.
예. 그리고 실내검 카운터까지.
이렇게 세 번째 라운드를 가져가라 아이뮤지션 2대 1을 만들었습니다.
굉장합니다.
네 번째 라운드입니다.
자, 무릎 선수 여기서 무릎 선수가 무서운 게 상대편이 이 정도
Oh, really? I went 2-3 against his Elisa?
시작하거든요. 하지만 아뮤 선수
근데 라운드 시작은
Even though I went 2-3, his Elisa didn't seem that good.
이 실내검을 카운터를 내고 있다라는 게 중요합니다.
I thought I had a winning record.
뛰었어요.
이건 아까 1라운드에 봤었죠.
예.
애매하니까 바로 도네이도 해주고 콤보 때립니다.
자, 벽쪽까지.
잘 피했어요.
자, 돌아서면서 흘려냅니다. 아이뮤지션.
It's because he uses like Elisa's armor fucking move like it's Flash.
네.
Like, you know the armor chainsaw move? He uses it like Flash, and that's how you're supposed to use it.
정말 많이 차죠.
자, 균체력이 없는 상황은 아닌데요. 무릎도. 자, 대시까지 펴주면서 반격을 만들어내려 하는.
iMusician might win.
아이뮤지션 첫 세트를 가져갑니다.
이번 세트 키워드는
I don't want him to win because I'd rather see
실내검으로 카운터 내면서
I'd rather see Nee versus
전부 다 쳐냈어요.
who is it?
그러면은 무릎 선수도 좀 생각을 좀
And Chanel lost to who the fuck is this?
실내검을 막아줄 것이냐, 아니면 실내검을 먼저 내가 때려줄 것이냐.
Chanel lost to somebody I've never heard of in my life
그런 싸움을 할 것 같은데.
with a Korean name.
두 번째 세트 출발합니다.
시작부터 요브를 두 번 맞추면서
이번에도 라운드 시작 뜨거운데요.
기분이 좋아요.
Damn, yeah, Kudons. I want to see Nee versus Kudons. I don't want to see iMusician versus Kudons.
아이뮤지션 분위기를 완전히 가져오고 있는데요.
네, 둘, 셋, 넷.
If Nee wins this, he gets to fight Kudons.
브라인 입장에서 인게이저를 맞추고 싶지만 각이 안 나와요.
또 한번 흘려내면서
I think he's gonna lose.
잘
Damn.
이게 잘 틀어막고 있습니다. 브라이언이 하고 싶어하는 공격을 잘 막.
It's gonna be like Mike Tyson versus Roy Jones. Y'all trolling. I'm in Sofo and I'm barely playing online. I'd play anywhere offline though.
막혔다고 해서 내가
Let me take you out to Chinatown where you can get the best Chinese food. Or hot pot.
거리 싸움 가고 있죠.
Neo's greatest achievement was being Crow and Core's friend. That's it.
알았습니다만 이게 문제가 중거리에서 저렇게 들어올 때 요심히 집중을 한번 받아야 돼요.
Man, being 40 sucks.
흘려내거든요. 와, 뛰었어요.
이건
You look pretty young for 40, Bamboozle.
아뮤 선수가 때렸어야 되는데
You look pretty young for 40.
보니까 바로바로 때릴 수가 없습니다.
자, 이렇게 응수를
Use the armor like chainsaw like Flash. What do you mean?
세 번째 라운드.
because like I'm pretty sure the startup frames on it are pretty good. So like if you're getting pressured and you're trying to take your turn back, you can just spam that shit.
안 닿게 되면은 그때부터 안면 선수가 뚫을 방법을 생각을 해야 돼요.
And it's only like -12
무슨 일이 있어도
or -13.
체력이 잠그면 안 됩니다.
Chanel lock. Oh, that's Clive. Or that's Crescent. Oh. Oh, Crescent finally went to a big tournament.
아직까지 안면 선수 힘이 찼습니다.
I'm so proud of you, Crescent. I'm so proud of you that we finally get to see you in a fucking TWT tournament. I'm so proud. Finally. We finally get to see Crescent and his fucking Clive and his fucking Claudio that blocked me. I'm surprised.
들어가는 정-
Let's see how good you are.
빅퍼닛이 정말 좋았어요.
Let me take you shopping. I'll pay for it.
이러면은 바닥
I'm using is better versus Koreans.
도 있습니다만
Well, he's gonna win this.
있거든요. 오른쪽도 있어요. 요시미츠는 소스가
He plays more like low high. That's interesting.
하나 찍고 벽을 보내겠죠.
I think he plays more patient than low high.
자 여기서 선택.
자, 위기입니다.
아 이거 이득 또 이득.
자,
He's
이거
dead.
타격할 수 있나요?
거의
좀
마무리.
많이 빠졌고.
자 한 번 더 플러스.
자, 일단 버텨냈는데 퍼펙트로 끝내버립니다.
I want to see Kudons versus fucking Neat, man.
T1 아이뮤지션이 승리를 가져갑니다.
아뮤 선수가
Dallas Crescent, okay.
상대가 요시미츠가 정말
Joe is happy that Crescent is a good player is competing in big tournament.
하면서 들어오는 저런
It's because I just see this guy all day on fucking rank in Korea, and this guy didn't even go to Evo Japan.
화려는 그냥 돌아버렸습니다.
I want to see if this guy is built different or not.
하면서 아 내가 기술 대 기술로 싸우려면은 나도 리스크를 져야 되는구나.
Am I Arabic? No.
확실히 리스크
The clapping sound sounds like Queen J eating the squid.
라운드를 가져갈 수 있었고 세트까지
This guy said a coney dog.
그렇습니다.
네.
예, 기본적으로 요시미츠가 브라이언 상대할 때 데미지 싸움을 걸면 안 되는데 아뮤 선수는
Did I even put predictions for that?
카운터 싸움을 그냥 걸어버렸어요. 이 부분이 무릎 선수 입장에서 의외로
No.
들어갔을 가능성이 높습니다.
그 빈틈을 잘
Since when was iMusician on Hitbox? Oh, he was on Hitbox? I didn't even realize that.
이어지고 있는 것 같아요.
네.
Where's the guy that said, oh, where's all the Koreans and stuff? The pro players switching to Hitbox. Well, I guess iMusician's now on Hitbox.
이용한 저
Logold's now on Hitbox.
정말 머리 아픈 캐릭.
확실히 상대하는 입장에서도 굉장히 까다롭게 느껴질 수밖에 없었던 플레이를 아이뮤지션 선수가 경기
Wasn't nobody courting up Joe until I started it?
선수를 꺾어냈습니다.
This guy said courting up.
무릎 선수 입장에서도 아직 뭐 탈락은 아니니까요. 패자조에서 계속해서
Let me see what character Mogold plays. If Mogold plays Claudio on Hitbox, I'm gonna go back to Hitbox. I don't care what God told me.
아뮤 선수가 좀 더 잘했기
I was just saying I think she's the worst character in the game.
이런 부분에 무릎 선수가 이제 생각
No, Mogold's gonna play the John right now.
강점을 잘 보여줬던 아이뮤지션. T1
I'll take you to a fancy Italian restaurant. That actually sounds really good because I like Italian food.
오후에도 계속해서 이 여정이 이어지기 때문에
네.
패자조로 진출하면 좀 경기 수 자체가 많아지긴 하지만
Chat, are there Koreans in this tournament? Yeah, there's Mega Clinton in this tournament.
감각을 익히는
You know more? I know more Korean players than you
예, 실제로 패자조를 일찍 가는
because I'm a Korean scrub.
하려고 가는 그런 거 아니냐는 의심받는 선수도 많아요.
물론 선수 입장에서는 승자조에서 계속해서
I always had to look people's names up when I fought them
근데 패자조로 가서도
because I obviously can't read Korean, so I always had to look at their wavelength.
시작한 지 2시간을 향해 가는 시점이거든요. 정말 많은
Because I didn't even know when I was fighting Knee, I didn't even know. I couldn't read his fucking name.
많은 관심 부탁드리고 지금까지 어떤 경기 있었나 이것도 돌이켜 보는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같습니다.
정말 뜨거운 경기가 펼쳐지고 있는 슈퍼 토너먼트 2025.
So that's why when I first fought Knee, I wasn't key charging him immediately. So they're gonna stream this. Also, Buffalo Soldier got his get back. They're gonna stream this. I don't know who the fuck this is. Who is this Bambooism? What's this guy's name? Did I beat Knee? Yes. I actually have a winning record against him. I beat his Steve the first set. And then I started getting key charged by his Fakaram. and he started going crazy on me. And then the third time I fought him, it was 1-1, and then I beat his Steve again. But that shit didn't get fucking uploaded, the third set. Only the first and the second set did. Do I keep my mask on during the date? I probably should. Maggiano's? Why does that sound familiar? You said you like Italian? I'm getting hoed out. Just go to Dubai at this point. What's the best dish to eat? What's the best dish to eat? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite dish. But like chicken parmesan is really good though. But like anything Italian I'll fucking eat. Anything Italian, just like put a blindfold on and throw a dart and I'll eat it. Feels like Nee is disinterested lately. Oh, that's Crescent versus Mayo Ill? Then who the fuck? Wait, who's out? Who wasn't there another person I said, who the fuck is this? Wait. I thought it was a different Korean name. Oh, I guess not. Okay, then yeah. Now I'm gonna look at the Dreamhack Atlanta shit after this. This guy still said I didn't slide to you up my Discord. My Discord's on my Start GG. But that's my username. And if you try to catfish me, you're gonna fail. I'm just letting you know. Everyone in your chat, certified E-boy. That's a Korean gym player. Don't know his name though. Is it on Knees? You just look up Joe Budden versus Knee, and you'll find the first 2 games. I'd smoke Fent for chicken parm, and I'm James Sunderland. Seriously? You should have been Leon instead. I'm gonna be like the Rick Ross meme. But yeah, the Discord is actually after my Discord server is after the stream ends. So when the stream ends, the chat still goes. You never rated me. I remember when you joined the Discord. Well, yeah, your Discord. I was talking about my Discord. I don't have one. Tavia Wilson. There's going to be a bigger break after this, and that's when I'm going to look at Dreamhack Atlanta. What's it, 2 more minutes? What did you when you said that this is what Run a Bio said? What did you mean by that? I thought Run a Bio and Joe Crush are like they work things out. What did you mean by that? Gotta have a T-Rex mask on? Riot Games sponsoring this tourney for only 2. Bro, I'm telling you, fucking 2XKO has no people. Like, how's this game gonna be successful? Look how little amount of people are playing this fucking game. I guess I was completely wrong. They even have Sajam Slam shit going. I guess I was completely wrong about Sajam, or what's it called, 2XKO. Why do you think it is? Metal Face Boss Man. What makes Azucena the worst character? I think she has to win too many interactions in a row. Unless Azusen is on a wall break stage where her demo man gives you like a full combo, I don't think she does enough damage for all of her interactions. Kind of like Fakuram and kind of like Armor King, where they have to put you in a 50-50 like a million times. People never played a fighting game before, tried it because it was free, then dropped it. That's my theory. Maybe the fact that 2xKO is broken and Echo is required on all teams. Echo and Teemo. You got Bushin as Deviljin, and Tekken King wanted to say thank you for your advice. I appreciate it. Because Blitz Reagan never wants to take my advice. Blitz Reagan is a Deviljin player just like you, and you guys are basically the same rank. And because the reason why you're probably going to surpass Blitz Reagan is because you're watching Korean players, and Blitz Reagan is watching 24 Boy. And he thinks he's going to get out of like Tekken God or God watching an American player play. I think it's a short character roster. That too, the tag fighter shit. I just wish it wasn't a tag fighter. That's one of the things that really pissed me off. That I don't like tag fighters. I don't like how when you're getting fucked up that you can just tag out and another person comes in. And I know like you guys are gonna get mad at me because tag 2, but like fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. And I think that's too complicated for casuals. He's asked, he's frauding players with Deviljin, any Deviljin player. Aang is only Korean. I see that main's Deviljin in Korea. Kudon's only plays Gramps these days. There's another guy I know that I have added. That you might know his name. What's his name? His name is like Doma. Do you know who Doma is? Bambooism. He said I have him added, and he said that he used to be a Deviljin main, but now this guy just plays like every character. His name is His name is this. Yeah, I don't think he plays Deviljin as his main anymore. Imagine Tekken's next game is Tag 3. Twice is still in the beta phase. Well, we'll see. I still would have expected it to be more popular. I saw him win a tournament versus Infested early season 1. That was played in closets at majors. I don't like tag shit. It's 1, too complicated, and 2, annoying when you're fucking beating somebody and then they just tag to another character. It's really annoying. As like a complete like tag fighting game casual. So Book is playing Lydia. So this guy gave up on Claudio. You just start beating that character's ass. It's simple. Who? Deviljin? Tag 3 with Heat plus Rage is unbearable. Tekken X Street Fighter, but Tekken gameplay. Not the. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, Mr. Mask, thanks for the donation. And I wonder, are you wearing a mask today? Because you always wear, because you're Mr. Mask or Saint. You changed your name to Saint fucking Mask. What mask are you wearing today? Well, I plays like knee, they mean. Happy Halloween, pimps. I'm James Sunderland. I already fucking said. I already read when you said you're James Sunderland. I already read it. What do you want me to do? Say I want to fuck you now? What do you want me to say? Let's be Neo and Morpheus for Halloween. Tag 1 wasn't supposed to be released, and it was in beta, and that was being played by developers and wasn't supposed to be sold. We need Rock Lee in Tekken 8 and Spicy Punk Rocker. Rocker? Jesus Christ. Spicy Punk Rocker. If they keep that up, we gotta wait till Tekken 9 for Tekken 3 to come after. And Lydia's got 1,000 fucking unblockables. You might be lucky, Rick Muldrip. I think people are starting to think that Lydia is better than Asuka. I reached NAGOD Korean blue rank, bro.
다 직전이에요.
I agree.
예.
아파요.
이거 되게 영-
They're not gonna have another tag game. If Tekken didn't have guard break, a lot of ass would be exposed.
남아 있는 상황인데 모두 소진.
Asuka doesn't really have a guard break. And her guard break isn't that like isn't that bad, to be
아니 이
honest.
선수들 심리
자,
돌리면 안
가나요?
돼요.
할 수
안 돼.
있나요?
There's like way worse guard breaks than Asuka's.
둘, 하나,
끝까지 몰고
둘,
왔습니다.
뻥.
There hasn't been a good Naruto fighting game.
참습니다.
하나.
딱.
I'm the remake version.
아, 북 선수가 3대 0을 만들어.
Lydia isn't that bad, TBH. And that's why you're a low tier God fan.
서로가 막히면 뜨는 하단을 막 쓰고 있어요.
Tag would be a cool Tekken 8 mode like Tekken Ball.
일단 지금까지는 북 선수의 그런 과감한 선택이 통하고 있습니다.
네.
네.
사실 뭐
And yeah, this guy Book thought he was gonna tier horror Claudio, and his Claudio was ass. So that's why he's not playing Claudio anymore. And that's why when you guys say Claudio's the most brain dead character in the game, you're actually incorrect. Only I can make Claudio look like the most brain dead character.
만들어낼 수 있을까요? 두 번째 세트 출발합니다.
This guy tried to play Claudio in like a 50-man tournament and couldn't get top 8. And now he's playing Lydia.
리디아는 좁은 맵에서가 훨씬 더 장점이 녹아난다라고 말씀해 주셨잖아요.
Oh, you have an Oni mask?
넓다고 해서 못할 건 아닙니다.
When am I gonna be a mod?
좀 아쉽죠.
I'm not gonna lie, Existed. You've been making your presence really known in this stream in a really short period of time,
이거 안 났네요.
but you still have a long way to go.
저 스매시 아니 대시로 자 대시로 이어갑니다. 자 가나 여기서 좋은데요 부.
And like me giving out mod is really difficult.
우와.
I really don't need mods.
멈추기.
The people that I've given mods to are like
이후에 KO.
are for like special reasons. Like Ponyboy Juan, the reason why he has a mod is because he wears a mask at tournaments. And I met him IRL.
일본이나 아시아권에서도 그렇고 유럽권에서도 그렇고 미디어 인기가 늘어나고 있습니다.
And the reason why people have VIPs is because they're OGs.
예, 데미지가 남다릅니다.
이펙트도 좋고 일단 게임하면 재미있어요.
네. 와 너무 아파요.
맞고
What's my IG pal?
카운터 한번 노려봤고요.
잘 막았습니다.
I mean, Shadow makes Claudio look annoying as fuck too. To be honest,
버스트 켜겠죠?
not anymore. Shadow's not a Claudio player anymore.
대시 이후에
And he doesn't want to play Claudio in tournament ever again.
스택을 쌓지 않고 바로 라운드를 가져왔습니다.
네.
Watch this Session video if you don't want to lab.
저는 라운드를 내줬지만 상대가
This chat just trolls. Joe is the mod. Yeah, I basically am the mod.
대일수록 이제 체력 관리 잘 하면서
I basically am the mod.
이게 또 국 선수가
I'm gonna wear a mask at tournaments. You should.
아, 되게 좀 좋네요. 이 정도 일부러 짠 손을 끌 수 있는 거 알고 있으니까.
Hey, Edcorn on Instagram.
히트 소모, 히트 소모. 이러면 그냥 빨리 쓰는 쪽이
And Lee has a fucking weird combo. It sticks. It's just weird.
때문에 한번 서주고요. 아, 이건 큽니다. 근데 뭐 체력적으로는 거의 비슷하고.
Bro, go outside.
스택 싸움은
Go outside.
셉니다.
Warwolf. Go outside. You've already asked me that question too many times. Go outside. Show everybody your James Sunderland cosplay. Show everybody your cosplay.
북입니다.
예. 저 불사조가 저 글자가 의미하는 게 폴란드의 세 가지 단어라고 합니다. 멋진.
It's kind of funny because when Warwolf spams the chat, it kind of annoys me. But when Millard spams the chat, it's kind of just like looking at like a Roomba robot clean the floor.
잘 세팅을 했네요. 세븐 때부터 리디아
Where it kind of doesn't bother me. Because it's just like an AI.
한 머리 벌려주면서 예 히트 확인 좋습니다. 집중력 살아있어요 전디. 카운터.
This guy said, can I slap him? If I ever slapped Warwolf in real life, he would show up at the next local with one of those like Apple tags, and he'd put it on like my backpack or something, and then he'd follow me home,
그렇기 때문에 기본기 싸움을 하긴 해요.
and then I'd probably never be seen ever again.
있습니다. 잘했어요. 체력 많이 깎고 리커버리도 없기 때문에 리디아가 잘 지키면 여기서
I feel comfortable when Millard says shit. It's weird.
자 건졌고
떴어요.
You feel uncomfortable?
여기서 버스트 찍고
You just gotta understand that Millard is like an AI.
방어.
히트를 다 소모한 전디 그리고
He's not like a real person.
자, 회기도.
아 이거 못 뛰었어요.
I like saying that Millard is kind of like the stock market ticker,
비슷한 상황.
자, 2대2
where when some like big like price change happens,
자, 이스택 선팅.
and in this chat when someone says something really dumb, that he's just gonna spam it for like the next 5 minutes.
두 번째 세트에서
Oh, you feel comfortable? Oh.
득입니다.
Yeah, same here. I feel comfortable when Millard acts like an AI. When other people act like AIs, I think they're like actually crazy.
4라운드를 순식간에 몰아치더니
You should get a Venom mask to match my profile picture.
있습니다만 거기서 복구하는 능력이 정말
What do I think of Mary Zoe? Let's call him AI Millard. That's what I call him. I put an air tag in your bag last time I saw you.
지원하네요.
What I think about Mary Zoe, that Namco finally made a character that's worth jerking off to. That's how I feel about Mary Zoe.
세 번째 세트 출발합니다.
그냥 그기가 아니라 진짜 끝날 뻔했어요.
That I've tried jerking off to Tekken characters, and that's why you saw my Goon customs. Because I tried.
거리 조절이 좀 어렵다 보니까
Like even with June, you guys didn't notice I had a June Goon custom too, and I tried.
좀 애매하니까 안전하게
And I'll say this, that June was one of the easier ones to jerk off to, but still.
계속 호밍기 쓰는 이유가 저기서 벽이 뒤에 있기 때문에 행 가드를
와, 네.
할 거였는데
Like they finally did a good Gooner character. They finally had a good Gooner character, finally in this game. We finally have like a character that isn't flat.
속은 여기서 버스트 켜고 가는데
It's about time.
편해요. 잘 끊었어요. 데미지가 이거 벽 가면 끝나겠는데요?
갈 수 있나요? 대시.
벽 가긴 갔는데
좋습니다.
예, 이렇게 갔어요. 네.
와, 침착하네요. 자, 첫 라운드를 가져간 전투기입니다.
와, 저기
Yeah, Azusen is not only bottom one in terms of tiers,
이 선수는 피지컬이 물리
but she's also like bottom ones in terms of like body.
자, 먼저 힌트를
That's why I'm confused why they gave her a bikini custom.
이득 잡기는 이게
This is why I had my volume off at work.
레이더츠 들어갑니다.
You should not be putting me on your speakers. If you put me on your speakers, then this is gonna happen. Can I wear my Kobe jersey? The Lakers are playing right now, huh?
이거 막타가
I don't know who's winning, but I know they're playing right now.
들어가면 조심해야 돼요.
체력 많이 빠진 전투기인데요.
Slander?
자, 레이더츠
야, 막았습니다.
It's really not slander.
침착하네요, 부.
이렇게 끝내버립니다.
예.
No volume, broad shoulders, and long legs.
핑이 아니라 잡기로 한 이유가 옆에 벽이 있다 보니까
Grizzlies up by one.
들어갈까봐 안전한 선수.
I got you on surround sound speakers. Do I have any V-Lone clothes? No, I'm not that cringe.
승리 걸고 싶죠?
I might be an X fan, and I might have used to been a Playboy Cardi fan, but I don't have V-Lone. I'm not that cringe.
그러면 근데 스매시 쓸 수밖에 없어요. 네. 버티고
If you ever see me like wear or rock V-Lone,
많기 때문에 때릴수록
that's how you know like I completely fell off.
이거 참 많이 빠진
To love an athletic Latina?
아마 벽을 놔두고 벽을 깨는 콤보를 쓸 수 있는데 콤보 약간 실수? 이 실수가 스노우볼 글로 갈까요? 이거
Let me wait till this shit's over.
이득입니다. 참아야 돼요. 참았습니다.
참고 참아서 그 틈을 노리는군요.
정말 잘 참았어요.
This is the type of athletic Latina I would rather have.
하지만 전진 선수 이번에도 4라운드
This is the type of athletic Latina I would rather have.
떴어요.
자, 힌트를 먼저 켜준 쪽은 전투기인데
같이 펴고 이제 쫓아.
Or even fucking Christie.
하나 둘 셋 넷 왕.
Azucena? Fuck no.
많이 달고요. 벽광각 잘 봤는데 축이 애매하니까 콤보
와,
수정 좋아요.
선띵.
예, 이 상황에도
Ian Connor, 33.
하지만 스미시를 맞고
자,
이제
버텨내고 있어요.
맞고 끝까지 맞고 뛰어야
자,
돼요.
버텨냈어요.
When you say Ian Connor, are you talking about fucking
선띵.
the Playboy Cardi dude?
벽 쪽에서
참지 않습니다.
Isn't that his fucking name?
전띵.
목숨 걸었어요.
But we gotta work with what we got. Not anymore. We have Mary Zoe. We have Mary Zoe. You don't have to settle for scraps anymore.
세 번째 세트
You don't have to settle for scraps anymore. We have Mary Zoe now.
아직 힌트를 함부로 켜진 않는데
Good duck.
떴어요.
역시나 많이 쓰긴 했어요. 세 번째거든요.
자, 어떤 선수가 패자조로 향하게 될까요?
일단 켭니다.
People are gonna lose their minds because Lucia and Tekken GTA 6.
하나 둘.
I think Chrissy looks hot. I agree.
이 스택.
아,
이 스택입니다.
She would break your young Joe.
이건 막아야죠. 막아야. 이거
자, 들어갔는데요.
That shit got denied. I didn't even deny that shit.
중요해요. 여기서 중요해요. 잘 때렸어요.
벽
둘셋
쪽. 자, 벽 깨졌어요.
I'd have her revenge hoodie, and I know who Ian Connor is.
리커버리 다 찾고.
No, I know who that fucker is. That's a dude that that supposedly like mentored Playboy Cardi and shit.
상황인데요. 전띵 이 위기를 타개할 수 있을지.
한번 뛰면 끝나긴 해요.
And he talks kind of sussly.
못 뛰고 참습니다.
남은 시간 15초.
당연히 북 선수가 안
I know who Ian Connor is.
자, 좀
자, 일단
돌아갑니다.
벽 쪽으로 몰아.
I just thought his name was fucking different for a second.
들어갑니다.
야, 야 이거를 스트라이크를 꽂아버리네요.
전띵이 해냅니다.
대단합니다 전띵. 사실 저게
Azu and Josie are nah, Josie. There's a clear difference between Josie and Azu.
버틸 거 뻔하니까 그냥 하단을
There's like a really obvious difference between Josie and Azu. And I'll let you figure out what the difference is.
전띵이 왜 전띵인지를 이 한 번에 모두 보여줬습니다.
예.
I'll let you figure out what the difference is between Josie and Azu.
힘들다기보다 거의 불가능에 가까운데 그걸 가능하게 한 전띵 선수였습니다.
야 정말 클러치 능력이라고 해야 될까요? 정말 해줘야 하는 타이밍에 전띵이 그 기회를 놓치지 않았고 과감한 선택 빛났습니다.
좀 신기한 게 또 저런 식으로 이기는 거는 그러니까 시나리오 짤.
He was Cardi's manager in like 2016 and 2017.
물론 염두에 두고 있거든요. 저 정도로 하단을 세게 걸 수.
Did someone say Latinas? And I'm not watching the World Series? No.
대한 자신이 있기 때문에
I should be fucking watching the World Series, but I'm not.
전띵의 마무리가 아닌가
Oh, it's going to Game 7?
정말 쉽지 않은 상황이었는데
Well, I'm going to watch Game 7.
정말 대역전승을 만들어냅니다.
I'll watch Game 7. I didn't watch a single game of the World Series, but I'm going to watch Game 7. And this is a big-ass fucking match. This is a ginormous fucking match. Yeah, this match...
더전 선수는 앞서 저희가 저력을 확인했거든요.
네.
This match is almost bigger than Mary's O.
불구하고 더전 선수의 그 기세를 이기지 못했어요. 하지만 물고기 선수라면 어떨까? 기대가 되는 순간입니다.
골드 선수도 최근 폼 정말 뜨겁잖아요.
예.
Yeah, I've heard Otani is doing like NBA 2K or he's doing like my player fucking things right now.
이번엔 우승해야지.
Did I win my pools? Good one.
그렇습니다.
사실
Lyris Titanborn is the best woman.
빠른 카운터가 있다 보니까 기술 싸움을 가다 보면 결국은 카운터를
I know you get mad stiff watching me.
적으로 플레이하게 되고 그러면 또 잡기 이지가 들어오는 거예요. 이런 심리를 도전.
I already know that.
물골드 선수가 좀 뭐라고 해야 될까요? 당연히
Oh, this person's in Elder Scrolls?
판단을 합니다. 그래서 그거를 도전 선수가 그냥 하던 대로 하면 말릴 가능성도 있어요.
앞서 멍구리 선수가 잘 싸웠는데 그런 부분에 약간 말리는 듯한 느낌도 있었거든요.
네.
Is that a hitbox or a stick? Can you guys tell? Because I can't.
그렇습니다. 아니 이 두 선수가 왜
I can't fucking tell.
대진표 잘못된 거 아니냐 하는데 다른 대진표 봐도 비슷합니다.
It looks pretty... Oh, no, he's doing this.
거릴 경기가
He's doing this.
거를 타선 없다니까요.
예, 진짜 거를 타서 없는 경기가
Yeah, he's on stick. He's doing that. How many push-ups can I do? I think I did 100 push-ups on stream.
서 계시는 분들
Not with the camera on me, but I remember somebody pissed me off, and I said if I loosen them, I'm gonna do 100 push-ups.
봐야 돼. 지금 큰 화면으로 지금 물골드 선수와 더전 선수 경기 봐야 돼.
그렇죠.
I wonder who the fuck they're watching.
진짜 모르고 골라서 엄선해서 가져온 겁니다.
I think that's Chanel. That's Chanel and somebody else.
오전조부터 쏟아지고 있는 명경기.
Oh, it's probably Chanel and Lee 3.
왜 이렇게 빨리
Yeah, that's Chanel and Lee 3.
만났어요.
And that's Bampo.
어쩔 수 없죠. 결국 만날 운명이고 어차피 만날 거랑 빨리 만나는 게 좋을 수.
I feel like I've seen Bampo in real life.
그것도 아셔야 됩니다. 이거 이긴다고 끝도 아니에요. 맞아요.
Can I do jumping jacks? No. And I'm not gonna do a 360 on stream either.
그리고 24강
Because you guys are freaks and you guys asked me to do that last time.
네.
I support the New York Knicks. No, I'm not a Knicks fan. I'm actually a Lakers fan.
숲 스포 토너먼트 2025.
Is Hitbox cheating? Yes.
정말 이런 대진이
He was on Leverless at the DRX boot camp.
입장에서도
It's actually DNF, I think.
엄청나게 컨디션이 중요할 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 그렇기 때문에 체력 관리까지가 선수들의 실력이 포함되고 있어요.
I kept saying DRX, but it's actually DNF.
물리적인 체력도
I'm
필요합니다.
pretty sure.
이럴수록 자신이 약간 쉴 수
I can't do 100 push-ups in a row.
잘 집중을 하고
I could do 50 in a row, and I could do 50 again after.
오늘 하루 정말 중요할 것 같아요.
이게 좀 다른 선수 중에
Yeah, because that shit is hard. You can only do like 100 in a row if you're like 4'11.
게임하다가 호흡을 해야 되잖아요. 들숨 날숨이 이제 언제 내가 약해지고
I already did predictions. I did predictions, right?
그런 것까지 파악한다고.
그래요?
예.
그 호흡까지 상대의 호흡을 파악해서
Yeah.
예.
지금 뭔가 할 것 같아요.
Wait, you want me to do it again?
그렇죠. 그런 것까지가 이제 느껴진다라고 합니다.
사실 에버 같은
I'm gonna do it again. Because only like 5 people voted. I'm gonna do it again.
그렇죠.
그럼 이제 호흡도 느껴질 법한데
네.
지금 숲 스포 토너먼트 같은 거 약간 좀 간격이 있는 상황이긴 하거든요.
그렇죠. 이제 모니터 두 개 쓰면서
예.
정면으로 보고 있죠.
네.
근데 이러다 보면 상대가 뭐 하는지가 이 모니터 직접 내 시야에 들어오진 않습니다만 어깨 떨림이라든가 팔의 움직임 이런 거 보이긴 합니다.
예.
So make sure you vote.
하나하나가 정보예요.
순간순간 캐치할 수
What I think of LeBron?
예, 사실
We're beating Hotani and the Dodgers? Hotani.
이긴 어렵긴 합니다.
그렇죠.
I can do like 85 in 2 minutes when I was in the military.
엄청나게 체력 소모도 더 심할 거고요.
Yeah, I've never been able to do 85 in this like at once. Did I find the cameras installed in my room? Actually, I haven't yet. And I'm a Yankees fan. I'm a Yankees fan, a Lakers fan, and a Chargers fan. And that's why I don't watch NFL, and that's why I don't watch baseball, because the Yankees and the Chargers suck. And instead of just like tier whoring teams and bandwagoning, I just stop watching.
전팅 선수가 몸이 계속 커지더라고요.
아유, 저 어디까지 커질지 모르겠어요.
In Philly, they probably call the guy the John. The John?
커지는 몸과 비례해서 철권 주머니가 커지고
He's a Bron hater, unfortunately. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And what I say about LeBron is that I'm sorry to tell you this, but every time you go to sleep at night and you put your head on your fucking pillow, you're gonna have to accept the fact that LeBron will never surpass Michael Jordan.
보여주니 인기가 없을 수가 없는 그런 상황입니다.
So that's what I have to say about LeBron.
선수 세팅에 약간 딜레이가
They're about to fiddle with his controller. Legit Frank West coffee creamer type shit.
진짜 중요합니다.
예,
Why'd you say that?
하는 순간 라운드 하나 날아가는 거예요.
그렇죠. 연결이 안 된다는 거잖아요.
So baseball is only sports you're supporting team in different region?
워낙 또 큰 대회이기 때문에 선수들이 이런 세팅 하나
Yeah.
신중해 줄 수밖에 없는 상황이고 세팅이
For some reason, I got indoctrinated into being a Yankees fan when I was younger.
사인을
I got indoctrinated into being a Yankees fan.
물골드 선수는 웬만하면
I had a friend that was like a really big Yankees fan, and his dad lived in like the Bronx or grew up in the Bronx. And then I watched all of like the old fucking Yankees shit. And the Yankees were really good back then.
이 경우는 바닥 기믹보다는 발코니 기믹이 있기 때문에
And I became a Yankees dick rider.
하단 스매시가 있는 클라우디오가 좀 더 편합니다.
예.
LeBron never scored 100. You may be my lost son with that MJ shit. Bro, fuck LeBron, dude. I really hate the fact that like at the end of the day his stats are too fucking broken. Even though I know mentally he's not as built different as like Kobe or Jordan.
반격인데요.
But at the end of the day his stats are too built different. He went to the Miami Heat and teamed up with like 2 top 15 players. And then he created another fucking super team with the Cavaliers. And then he was also in the bum-ass East for his entire fucking career. So that's why he went to like 1,000 NBA finals in a row.
같이 켜주고 압박 이용하겠죠. 하지만
So it's like I can't even...
왜 네 차례야?
강력합니다.
Like I literally have to put him 2. Even though I don't want to put him 2, I have to. Even though he cherry picks in the 4th quarter because he doesn't want his field goal percentage to get lower in the clutch. And he would rather just pass it to like a 5'11" white boy like under the basket than shoot it himself.
이 거리에서 웬만하면 장현되죠.
There's just a lot of shit that I don't like that he does, but at the end of the day, his stats are kind of too good. And this guy never gets injured. LeBron James, for some reason, never gets fucking injured, and he's somehow been in his prime for fucking his entire career. Somehow LeBron can be in his 40s and still be in his fucking prime. Meanwhile, someone like Kobe, as soon as he turned like 33, his fucking Achilles flew off. And like any other NBA player. When they reach like 35, they're not in their primes anymore. This fucker can be in his prime till he's like 40. So that's why his stats and everything are broken. It doesn't make sense. And that's why I think he's on like steroids or something. And I don't understand how Mogold is so good against King.
자, 유리 깨집니다.
How is this guy so good against King with Claudio? Give me a second.
라운드 스코어 2대 1을 만드는 물골입니다.
Because he's beaten the John before.
사실 잡기라는 게 정직하게 왼쪽
How the fuck is he so good against King?
킹 같은 경우는
What?
왼잡인데도 모션이 양잡으로 나간단 말입니다.
그만큼 까다롭잖아요.
그렇죠. 그리고 오른잡인데도 막 양잡으로 나오고 그래요.
네.
그러니까 보고 풀 수가 없습니다. 찍어야 되는 그런 장면이
Hell no.
있잖아요. 자, 밉니다. 오. 물론 잡기뿐만 아니라 저런 공격도 있기 때문에 네, 저런 것도 있기 때문에 킹 대처가 쉽지가 않습니다.
What?
의심했어요. 한번 켜고 공짜니까 한번 켜보고요.
What?
자, 이렇게 되면 히트를 소모를 해야 될 텐데요. 킹.
켜졌어요.
어떻게 쓸까요?
Oh my god, bro. He's dead.
끝낼
자,
수
가는데요.
있어요.
가는데요. 물골이 가는데요.
자, 콤보 한번 볼까요?
자, 토네이도.
빗대쉬 빵빵 하나
격조.
둘 셋.
How's this guy so good against King, bro?
확실히
God, bro. Fucking hate fucking Mogold.
저는 저걸 어떻게 벽광시키고
와.
발코니 깨고 마무리가
How's this guy just like whoop fucking the John every time?
공격을 갔어요.
자체가 다르네요. 물골드는.
예.
God damn.
네, 확실한 자신만의 각을 보여주면서 첫 세트를 가져갔고요.
그리고 더전 선수 입장에서 참 아쉬운 게
맵이 똑같아요.
예, 바뀌지가 않았어요.
네.
이러면 또 스매시 압박이 있기 때문에
Forward 4, forward 4. I guess forward 4 is better for muscle armor. It seems like it's harder for him to get fucking absorbed. Yup, duck that shit. I don't know why the fuck did John you're doing that in fucking neutral, dude. Why are you doing that shit in neutral?
일타를 유발을 했고
I'm pretty sure he can even hit confirm or counter hit confirm.
앉은 거예요.
맞아요.
잘 노렸습니다.
자,
물골드.
방향까지.
아 이거죠. 이제 양잡 같은데 오른잡이에요.
예.
자 이번에는 마무리 왼잡입니다. 이거 찍어야 돼요.
Please. Thank you.
또 잡아요. 또 잡아요. 또 잡아요.
예. 저 달려면서 잡기는
The John's about. He better fucking evolve. He better fucking evolve.
그만큼 대처가 어렵잖아요.
예, 저것도
Demo man.
네.
He's gonna get down.
입장에서 그냥 게임 안 하니까 보이는 거지.
It's because he's on this stage. 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 Is this stream pre-recorded? No, it's because he's on this stage. Oh my god.
기술 싸움에서 더전 선수가 지금
It's because he's on this stage.
거를 어느 정도 읽고 있어요.
It's because he's on this stage. 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 It's because he kill his ass.
아는데 정신 차리고 보면
Yup.
항상 여기입니다.
Yup.
또 잡혔는데요.
Yup.
이번에는 오른쪽.
Yup. Yup. Down 4-2, wake up. Down 4-2, wake up.
체력 많이 빠집니다.
Yup, take his ass to the wall. Yup, give me that shit.
도네이도 하고.
Yup.
좀
Yup.
애매하죠, 애매하죠.
Yup, heat smash. Heat smash. Heat smash. Heat smash. Heat smash. Heat smash. Heat smash.
여기서부터가 중요합니다.
Dead.
자, 지금부터
Don't get hit with down back 1+2.
자이언트를 풀어주면서
Don't get hit with down back. Okay, good.
대시.
Okay, good. Down 4-2 in his mouth. Yup.
지켜야 되고, 물골드는 뚫어야 됩니다.
Don't get fucking running too. Don't get fucking.
뚫었어요.
자, 방향.
체력 얼마?
Ah!
물골드.
God!
시리우스의 빛 앞에서 보고 있습니다.
야, 이게 되네요.
Where's his? Where's the evol? Where's? When is he evolving, dude? When is he evolving?
있습니다.
When is he evolving?
보는 모두와도 생각이 달랐군요. 물골드는 내줄 생각이 없습니다.
Thank you.
4초 남았다, 3초 남았다 하는 체력 차이가 저 정도면은 근데 역전이
Wall,
된다는
wall,
걸 계산할 수 있는
wall,
거예요.
wall,
보통 저기서 하단
wall.
하단
Wake up.
안 썼습니다.
Wall. Don't get fucking down. Don't let him pop heat. 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 Don't. Good. Good. Get him out of the fuck. Get out of the fucking wall.
선수가 원하는
Get out of the wall. 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 Get out of the.
예.
Heat smash. Heat smash. Heat smash.
상황인데요. 히트는 남아 있는 물골드입니다.
어우, 이거 기사
Don't get wall splat. Don't get wall splat. Don't get wall splat. Don't get wall splat. Don't get good.
하단으로 끝내버립니다. 더준이 반격을 만들어냅니다.
이건 더전 선수가 선택을 잘한 거예요. 예, 이거 시간 더 줬다가 내가
Alright.
이게 뭐냐고
Yes!
끝난다예요. 그래서 끝나기 전에 내가 먼저 때린 겁니다. 자, 다음부터 잘 때렸고,
Please hit the wall. Please hit the wall.
이게 걸리진 않았네요.
자, 이렇습니다.
Hey.
잡기.
No, 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 no.
예, 러블로우.
Get away from the fucking wall. Get away from the wall. Get away from the wall. Get. Yeah. Come on, bro. You didn't hit.
이건 커요.
Bro!
에헤이.
Fucking. Oh my god, bro. Why didn't you hit confirm?
올린 더준.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Demo man. Demo man. Demo man again. Demo man again. Demo man again. He's dead. He's dead. It's over. GG's. 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 No, no, don't break the fucking grab, dude. Don't break the fucking grab, dude.
너도 당해봐.
네.
너도 잡기 당해봐. 나의
God,
기회를
bro.
줘라.
와, 더준이 잡기로 당했습니다.
이게 저런 식으로
God, the John, you play like such a pussy against fucking Mogul. Why do you play like such a pussy against him, bro?
두 번째가 뭔가
Always play like a fucking pussy against him.
손이 이미 가 있기 때문에 처음부터 문으로 잡기를 잡히는 경우입니다.
God,
이번에는 좀 후자가 아닌가 싶네요.
the fuck do you play like that against him?
이 뜨거운 폼을 확인할 수 있었던 완벽한 경기였습니다.
그렇습니다. 와, 이전킹 유저 상대로
I hate this fucking guy. Jake Man better at doing down 4-2 counter hits.
경기 이어지겠습니다. 후단 선수가
Jake Man would not have dropped that shit.
그리고 아이 뮤지션 선수가 다시
And this guy ate like a million fucking grabs. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Fucking stupid. Like, I literally watched that set, and I can't see what the fuck this guy Mogold was doing so well against King. I just saw the John just going like this against fucking Mogold. I just saw the John going like this against fucking Mogold. I didn't see anything fucking anti-King. I just saw the John choking his fucking ass off. That's all I saw. That's literally all I saw. Fucking stupid. Like, you guys play like such pussies against Mogold. You guys literally play like he's fucking, like he's like the fucking devil. Like, I don't understand why you guys are so scared fighting this fucker. You guys literally play like fucking pussies against him. Like, you're not gonna die. He's not gonna kill you. Why you guys play like such pussies against fucking Mogold? I don't understand. Like, what is it in Pakistan where when you guys play Mogold that you guys literally like just turn into like pussies? I don't understand what's in the water in Pakistan, or what fucking like where like Mogold just like puts the fear of fucking God in you guys. I don't understand. Why does Mogold put the fear of God in you guys? Like why the fuck does a guy that looks like Harry Potter but Korean put the fear of God in you? What is like that? What is? I don't get it. I literally 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 don't get it. Because Claudio is boosted. Bro. I almost want to pull up when I fought Jake, man. I almost just want to pull up when I fought Jake, man. And you can see I couldn't do shit. I couldn't literally do shit. Because I don't want to watch cooldowns on Heihachi versus iMusician. This is like Temu versus Temu. This is Temu Yoshi versus Temu cooldowns. This is Temu versus Temu. Every single time I watch Heihachi, he gets more boring and more boring and more boring and more boring and more fucking boring. Temu versus Temu, because this is like not 7 Yoshi, and this is obviously not fucking cooldowns. This is Heihachi cooldowns. I want to see Deviljin cooldowns. But Deviljin in this game is ass. Like ass for a fucking player like cooldowns to use. Because you can't use fundamentals. And then Heihachi is just a Temu version of himself. Where Heihachi is so much more boring to watch in this game. Because he's just doing like stance stuff. And doing unblockables. And doing heat smash into 50-50. And doing that fucking move. Like doing that move into a stance mix-up into an unbreakable. And doing down forward 1+2 charges. And doing that move into a stance fucking unbreakable grab. Yeah, I really don't like... I thought you hate Deviljin because of 24 Boy, but you actually have a love-hate with Deviljin? No, I don't like Deviljin in Tekken 8 either. I don't like Deviljin in Tekken 8 either. Actually, I don't even know. Maybe watching Deviljin with cooldowns would probably be better than even watching his Heihachi. Maybe. Watch, Heat Smash, 50-50. Heat Smash, 50-50. Heat Smash, 50-50. Oh, he's not at the wall anymore? Lucky. Would I rather see cooldowns Tekken 8 Deviljin or Tekken 8 Gramps? I think I'd rather see Tekken 8 Deviljin with cooldowns. I think I'd rather see Tekken 8 Deviljin. I think Heihachi was actually the second like funnest character to watch in 7. I think it went Steve for me, and then it went Heihachi, and then it was like Kazuya. And now Heihachi and Steve are like barely top 5 now. Barely. Like by like the skins of their fucking teeth. 7 grams was weak as fuck? Really? I don't think so. I think he was just really hard to play. Specifically at high level. But I think he was kind of like Kazuya, where if you played him, if you had like a really good round, Jesus Christ. Or if you like played really fucking good, then he was like you could make him work. It was just really hard to be consistent with him. Yoshi's in the top 5 in season 2. Yeah, Yoshi got is one. Yoshi's better to watch in season 2 than season 1, obviously, and he obviously got nerfed. It's too busted and charge up guard breaks. And did I make Claudio in 7-2? Yeah. I didn't start with Claudio, but majority of my time playing 7 seriously was Claudio. I seem to be a Mishima fanboy. Why don't you play them? Because Mishimas are too hard to play. If I could play Mishimas, I would. Because my first character I wanted to play was Jin. Even though he's not really a Mishima. Ask Big Nose TBH. Big Nose was like the only 7 Heihachi that looked like Heihachi was brain dead. But everybody else, it felt like he took a lot of skill to use. I never seen success in tournaments with Gramp in 7. I mean, there was like Joka and fucking like HK Jr. They had some times where they pulled Heihachi out in like grand final and it worked. So I don't know. I don't think he was bad. I think he's just really hard to play. Kind of reminded me of my uncle. He's also a drug addict. Well, I'm not a drug addict anymore. I still got Mishima, but still play Mishima because I only play Tekken because of the Mishima coolness. This is a hard matchup for Hay because he can't be aggressive because the Flash puts full crouch down forward 4. JDCR too. Would I lose to King Ray X? Good question. Anymore? Yeah, I don't do drugs and play Tekken anymore. I went to Japan and Korea and I had to be clean. And ever since then I stayed clean. Yeah, we didn't get to see him long term, you're right. Yeah, if you have a drug problem and you play Tekken, or even if you drink, or even if you smoke weed, this game is going to increase your tolerance by like 20,000%. Mogold doesn't guess, he reacts. Mogold has everyone seeing Claudio as a top 5 or top 3 character. And when Mogold buys these other high-level competitive players in tournament, it greatly increases the chance of Claudio getting nerfed in future updates. Yup. Yup, it does. Yup, it does. Why am I rooting against your own character? Aren't you happy your Claudio main just won? Because he didn't... I don't think he won. I don't think he won because he was good. He won because John was being pussy. Or maybe it is because he was good. That Mogold is so good that he made John be a pussy. But at the end of the day, results are results. And even though I don't like LeBron James, he's still the second best player of all time. And even though I don't like the fact that Mogold makes everyone look like a pussy, the results are still the results. So Claudio's top 5. So yeah, holy downplay, Claudio's top 5. And you're holy downplay. Your name is Blitz Raygun. Your name is Blitz Raygun. You downplay Deviljin every day in my chat, and you act like that's the reason why you're not GOD and you get redemption bracket every TNS. So that's holy fucking downplay. That's holy downplay. When did I say Deviljin is top 3? And why isn't Kudon's on Deviljin? Well, you shouldn't be worried about high level. You should be worried about getting out of the redemption bracket. Or not getting into the redemption bracket. There's like multiple universes in between like this match right here and like you not getting into redemption bracket. There's like multiple universes where tiers of characters don't actually what rank is that Devil Jin player? He's hard stuck TGS.
그래서 이번에는 잘 때렸습니다. 룹을 들어갔어요.
You gotta play better now. Mogold showed me the way.
자, 3스택 완성됐습니다.
네, 저거 찍혔으면 난리 날 뻔했어요.
This guy didn't show me shit.
스매시라도 써야죠. 써야 되는데 참습니다.
He's winning against a young man.
있거든요, 프랑스.
In Earth 6656, you're the best player.
어퍼를 깔아버리네요. 보통 저럴 때 이제 도망가거나 축이 안 좋으니까 화를 써야지라고 생각을 하는데 아뮤 선수는 과감하게 어퍼를 밀었습니다. 각성.
And also part of the reason why Kudons doesn't play Devil Jin is not so much like the strength wise. It's because Devil Jin is completely different. That he's like not a fundamental Mishima anymore. That he's just a fucking dumbass, brain rot, risky as fuck Mishima now. That's another reason.
네, 내가 먼저 때리면 죽인다는 거죠. 여기서도 긴장. 이거 커요.
Heihachi is a more fundamental Mishima.
잠시만요.
So that's why he also prefers to play Heihachi instead.
돌았었어요.
뚫었습니다.
와!
이겼어요. 각성을.
자, 각성 이겼습니다. 파이널 라운드입니다.
이러면 그냥 라운드 1이라 생각하고 게임을 해야 돼요.
In alternate universe, he's GLD3. I don't even think Blitz Reagan in alternate universe would be GLD3 with Devil Jin. He'd probably be like GLD1. Is that a sock on my mic? Yes. He might be dead. Or not he might be dead, but he might lose this round.
자, 각성까지 몰고 온 아이뮤션.
자, 카운트 나면 콤보 들어갑니다.
자, 공격 매서워요. 체력 많이 빠집니다.
Oh.
선풍기 피했어요.
자, 히트는 남아있는 요시비치인데.
선택 잘해야죠. 스매시하고 쓰고 싶을 텐데 참았습니다.
자, 체력 상황 거의 비슷한 상황. 짧게 풀어주고요.
초풍만 안 맞으면 된다. 초풍만 안 맞으면 된다라 생각하겠죠.
남은 시간 15초.
초풍 아직 안 맞았습니다. 요불 맞으면 끝나요.
하단.
예. 요불 맞으면 끝나. 오, 카운트 아니에요.
8초.
잡습니다.
6초.
내밀지 않습니다.
하단.
Oh, 감사합니다. 감사합니다.
아, 이게
Oh.
진 승부가 펼쳐졌습니다.
예.
아이뮤션이 이겨냅니다.
이걸 극복합니다. 아뮤. 한 번의 위기. 첫 번째 위기 각성.
I still wish we got to see Knee versus Kudons.
모두 이겨냈습니다.
Look at King J.
압도적이었던 점은 첫 번째 세트를 가져갈 때는
I already know King J's thinking about beans and toast.
예.
세 번째 세트는 각성.
That's why he's smiling right now.
그렇습니다. 4라운드 때 사실 각성을 미리 켠 이유가 저런 것도 있기 때문에 압박 넣으려고 너 좀 가만히 있어라 하고 협박하는 그림도 켜기도 하는데
네.
아뮤 선수가 거기에 굴하지 않고 더 들어가고 더 열심히 움직였어요.
말씀해주신 것처럼 각성을 켠다고 해서 방어력이 올라가는 거 아니잖아요.
그렇죠.
결국 공격 못하게 하면 되는 거 아니냐.
Oh, so Lead 3 is fighting that Bampo fucking guy.
공으로 보여줬습니다. 예, 아주 데미지가 올라가고
What are my thoughts on the King J versus Tai shit?
그렇죠.
그렇다고 헤이아치 체력이 올라가.
I made a video reacting to it,
있다는 거죠.
but in short,
그 답을 알지만
King J overreacted and Tai was just on his white boy shit.
아, 그렇죠.
Where he obviously didn't mean to like actually stab him.
아뮤가 확실히 자신의
And he was fucking
정말 큰 승리를 하나 따냈습니다.
he was fucking joking.
T1이었어요.
And just on his white boy shit where he was obviously fucking lying and joking and didn't really fucking mean it.
뒷모습이 보이고요.
그렇다는 것은
And that's Trill Shola.
패자조 경기겠군요.
네,
사실 패자조도
So that's why I think that King J shouldn't have fucking
그렇습니다.
taken it that seriously.
쪽에는 반포 선수로 보이는데요.
그러게요. 반포 선수도 분명 이겨서 올라갔는데
네.
Yeah, Talon Millard is an AI.
그 과정에 있어서 살짝 또 어려움이 있었나 보네요.
You know they have a UK dish over there called Spotted Dick? I know. I've heard of that shit.
이상하진 않아요.
예.
Stone Tekken will save Tekken 8.
자, 이번에 왼쪽에는
It definitely saves your hairline.
돼 있고요. 오른쪽에 반포
Ty said he never said it though.
자리 잡았습니다.
Well, yeah, that too. That Ty supposedly never said it. But I'm saying that even if Ty did say it,
사실 반포
that it's even still not a fucking that big of a deal. So if he didn't say it, then it's definitely fucking like completely dumb.
이런 자리는
And that's why I called King J a dumbass.
어린 선수잖아요.
그렇죠.
예.
And I told him that I told him not to be a fucking dumbass when I was on the Mike Hollow podcast with him.
첫 번째 세트 출발합니다.
Like I said, he almost got our shit canceled,
저런 피해요. 아, 달려갑니다.
but he took that down.
카운터 난다고 한 번 더.
Tay7's haze of weaknesses of lows were too unsafe, so he didn't have a consistent way of opening up his opponents compared to top tiers. Yeah, that's why I say that he was like, even though he was good, that he was also really hard.
건져냈어요. 어려운 거 성공. 예.
White guys say silly shit like that every day. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, real law. Is that it's just like a white boy, like, dumbass thing. Where we'll say, like, sus things, and we'll say we want to fuck you and all that shit, but we don't actually mean it. He could have said, I'll beat your ass or some shit, or I'll... Well, I think that... I'm not going to say that, like... That it's, like... There's, like, a 1% of, like, if Ty did say that he's in the wrong, that he should have known that King J lives in the UK. And you can't really be saying you're going to stab somebody if they're in the UK. That's, like, the only somewhat benefit of the doubt that I would give even King J. But even then, King J should have realized that this is some dumbass American kid that's, like, 20. And you probably know he's not being serious. Like those white guys baseball IG memes, yeah. You're saying we, but you're Mexican. I'm both. So I can say we for both. And your name's Gary, so you're part of the we too. There's no way your name is Gary and you're Mexican. Ty probably said he was gonna shiv him in it, and Jay got mad. I mean, Jay followed orders, so it must have been somewhat serious. Devilman is on Toonami Aftermath right now. That's not how genetics work. I'm Afro-Latina. Well, that's kind of surprising. I didn't know that someone named Gary would be an Afro-Latino. That sounds like a man fucking name. My name is Gary in 2025? Or my man's name is Gary? Yeah, I don't know why Gary has beef with me when he should be having beef with his parents. Like, your parents literally named you Gary. They saw your dumbass face come out of your mom's fucking vagina, and they said, oh, let's name this motherfucker Gary. That'll work out. He'll definitely get all the bitches named Gary. He'll definitely get all the bitches. He definitely won't be in a Joe Budden Tekken stream trying to troll bait. Gerard? Well, at least he didn't say I look like my name is Gary. His name was Livingston? Or Livingstone? A 65-year-old guy's name? Is this guy really like 14? Yes, we love Joe Budden. If a British told me they're gonna twin my towers or shoot at me at school, I wouldn't be upset. Have a sense of humor. He said they're gonna twin your towers. I look like LeBron James in his prime. Gary the Snail? He said done knocked off the wig and everything. So I'm your father is just like completely done with playing tournaments. Cause I never see that guy stream anymore either. Some white kids have no respect. I heard Nee lost to iMusician. Yeah, he just did. iMusician still in winners. And Nee, iMusician beat Kudons too.
지켜고 상황 봅니다.
I was just gonna ask about father.
적어도 3타 패링 나오면 끝났.
Yeah, I never see him anymore.
넘어뜨렸습니다. 체력 많이 빠졌거든요, 클라이브.
빈틈 하지만
No taking for old men. I'm your father. I feel like I saw more in tourneys in 7 than 8.
뜬금없이 나오는 저 나이스 갬빗.
I thought I was gonna have tattoos.
기사의 한수.
자, 1대1을 만들어냅니다. 반포.
I did have tattoos.
이렇게 좀 대치 중인.
Look at my Twitter.
싸움을 걸어주는데 한 번 정도는 좀 슬라이딩 이지 전에 처리를 해주는 게 상대 입장에서 부담이거든요.
그렇습니다.
He's literally. Oh yeah, you're right. He's a father now, huh?
혹시나 그러다 내가 쌍장 맞을까봐. 지금 히트 켜졌으니까 프로미넌스 맞고 날아갈까봐 그런 생각 못하죠. 일단 히트는 다 소모가 되었습니다. 벽에 몰려 있습니다.
It also just seemed like this version of Lee didn't fit his style as much. That he liked doing slide 50-50s a lot. Twitch gaslighting so hard, like it's just normal in America to joke about stabbing your friends.
반대쪽 벽 쪽까지 몰고 왔고요.
I think you guys just. You guys must like not have had like dumbass white boy friends when you were like in your 20s
키가 올라오기 시작하는데요.
or in like high school.
젊은 캐릭까지 해버리니까
그러니까요.
사실 이거를
I think what you guys don't understand is context or intent is really important. It's one thing if you say you're gonna stab somebody and you look like Perk Angle and you're staring into my soul and you're not smiling. If I can't even see your face and you're just yelling that shit in a room and it doesn't sound like that fucking serious, then there's obviously a clear difference. But if you walk up to me, you stare at me like Perk Angle into my soul, and you don't even like, your lip doesn't even fucking move, and you say I'm gonna stab you or I'm gonna kill you, then yes, it's serious.
자, 흰 체력 있습니다.
Then yes, it's fucking serious.
막았습니다.
막아줘요.
But I doubt, even if that shit did happen, I doubt that that's what Ty did. But I doubt he just looked at King J into his fucking soul and was completely serious and said, I'm gonna stab you.
파이널 라운드로 끌고 갑니다.
네. 저거는 근데 근거가 있는 하단 가드였던 게 클라이브가 히트가 끝나버리면은 중간 리스크가 생기거든요. 그래서 저기서 몇 번을
Told him that paid to hide, there is context.
라는 판단을 했던 것 같습니다.
Well, he didn't post the context.
이런 게 이제 연륜이죠. 경험치.
He didn't even post the context. Because actually, here's the thing. King J said that there was more to the story or something, or there was other people involved. And instead of posting that shit online,
일단 썼어요.
he said that he wanted to save their reputations, and he didn't post it.
만약에 듣고 있는데
So if there was like more to the story, King J refused to post more of the story because he wanted to like not fuck with other people's reputations or some shit. But I said this, that if you're gonna do that dumbass fucking story, that you should have been ready to release everything. You shouldn't be like trying to save fucking certain people's reputations and then pick and choose or whatever. That you have to just go down with the ship.
놓쳤고 그 스노우볼이 결국 이렇게 세트 스코어로 이어지고 말았습니다.
그렇습니다. 반포 선수가 첫 세트는 화랑을 선택을 했다가 클라이브로
If I say I'm a maniac, then be afraid. Simple.
했는데
It's funny because King J is just like right here.
실제로 좋은 결과가 나오기 직전이었어요.
King J has us on one earphone right now.
파이널 라운드에 딜캐 한번 실수하면서 아쉽게 승리를 놓치고 말았습니다.
그러니까요. 말씀하신 것처럼 리삼 선수의 이미지와 다르게 완전히 강력한 모습
The trade with Heat Smash was kind of nutty. That's what happens with Claudio's Heat Smash too.
보여주고 있는 상황입니다.
What if LeBron got exposed for HGH? Would you still have him too? No.
연륜의 힘을 보이는
I wouldn't.
선수가 계속해서 승리를 가져갔고요.
You can't have it both ways. Either go all in or shut the fuck up. I agree.
네.
오전에만 엄청나게 명경기들이 쏟아졌고 이제
Oh yeah, and you're saying that Ty was fucking a lady boy, and that's why he was also tilted.
24
And that's much more understandable.
B가 진행이 된 이후에 이제 24가 진행이 되는 거잖아요.
그렇습니다.
풀 A는 이제 마무리가 됐습니다, 거의 다.
네, 오늘 이 방금 방송 경기
I know that shit was stupid as fuck.
경기를 마지막으로 풀 A는
That's all I know. And that should happen 5 years ago or 3 years ago.
그렇게 되면은 이제 리삼 선수는 패자로 24강 진출을 확정 지은 상황이 된 거네요. 야, 그러면 이제 오후에 플레이를 계속해서 만나볼 수 있는 상황이 됐습니다.
우리 한번
Because he felt like King J was cock blocking him.
그러니까 7시부터 또 만나볼 수
Lady boy or someone underage.
이렇게 되면 이제 외과에서는 오늘
You probably shouldn't have said the second part.
네.
이제 B 그룹 경기는
This guy said someone underage. You know they could like sue you and shit for saying that.
돌아올 예정입니다.
그렇군요. 오늘 정말 종합 선물 세트입니다.
LeBron's 100% on the juice.
쭉 만나봤고 잠시 쉬었다가 이제 풀 비경기가 본격적으로 시작되니까요. 점심
We'll see.
저희와 함께 끝까지
We'll see.
지켜보시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
They probably aren't going to expose LeBron for being on the juice until he retires. I think that this is what the NBA would do. If they knew LeBron was on the juice, to like salvage the last few years of him being in the NBA and making it entertaining and making money off of him, they would probably push that under the rug and then wait until he's out of the NBA. Because the NBA actually needs LeBron. That's the one thing that I'll admit, is that the NBA actually needs LeBron. That when LeBron retires, the NBA is going to be really ass. There isn't really anybody that's going to carry the NBA when he's gone. Unless Luka Doncic wins like 1,000 NBA finals, I don't see anybody that can even like carry the fucking torch while he's gone. I wouldn't be surprised if he was on steroids because he has one of those one-of-a-kind genetics, and Tom Brady was on the juice. Tom Brady didn't look like he was on the juice, but maybe he was because he also kind of played till he was 52. Super Saiyan genetics, like they did with the steroid shit in baseball. Yeah, like I also like saying too that the MLB was way more entertaining when everyone was on steroids. That was like the prime of the MLB. Like the early 2000s and the late 2000s. I've never seen someone white or otherwise joke about stabbing someone. Why is context being brought up if Ty never said it in the first place? Did he say it or was King J lying? Well, it's kind of a he said, she said, whether or not he said it. But then you might just be lucky. You might have just never had edgy friends. If no one's ever joked about killing each other. Or fucking each other. You must have never had edgy friends. Every player in the NBA knows someone who did steroids, but they ain't no snitches. Why are there so many gangsters in this chat? Everybody's ready to knuckle up in real life with each other. And didn't LeBron say he spends millions on his health? At least one of his trainers or professionals he hired definitely snuck something in his shit because his workout form is ass from what I've seen. I've never heard that before. There's a guy on a podcast that said that he was on steroids. I'm pretty sure it was like Jeff Teague or something, but then he apologized and walked it back. It's something he didn't want to be known. I love and hate with LeBron. It's really just hate, to be honest. It's kind of fun hating on LeBron. That's why I'm going to be sad when he retires. And that's why I was sad when he joined the Lakers, because I didn't want him to be on my team. It's a lot more fun to hate on LeBron than to root for LeBron. I think the NBA will be fine. Does soccer survive with Messi and Ronaldo retiring? Nobody in the NBA has LeBron's level of talent. I think Luka Doncic has the same talent as LeBron. He just doesn't have the athleticism or like the physical fucking he's not like the physical specimen like LeBron is. LeBron was literally like created in like a fucking lab. Josh Giddey, LeBron James, good one. And same with Nikola Jokic. Nikola Jokic is probably just as skilled as LeBron, probably even more skilled. But he also is like built like a sloth, just like Luka Doncic. They're not athletic freaks. Some steroids don't give you big muscles, some help burn fat faster. Yeah, that's why I said Tom Brady might have been on steroids just for recovery. And Skip Bayless is the biggest hater. I don't think he was juicing. He was just that great. And Shohei Ohtani is the best baseball player. It seems like it. Nomar's in the brackets too. Wow, Rel is in here. I know who Rel is. Dapper's here. So Dapper's fucking going to this tournament after like being on Valorant for the past 2 weeks. Interesting. This guy said, I'm going to go to Dreamhack Atlanta, and then I'm just going to train for like 2 weeks. Pots and Pans, I know who that is. He goes to my local. And you guys probably know who he is too. This guy's been going to tournaments for a while now. JJ Breeze. Eddie. This guy's not bad, Voltam. But Eddie's probably going to beat him. I don't really know who the fuck this is. I feel like he's like a TO, like he's like probably one of the organizers for Rear Side. I never really hear about him. Okay, Nomar and Eddie. That would be a good fucking match. And Nomar probably thinks Eddie plays Eddie. Reborn. Is this the King player? Is this the guy that did the... Yes, this is, I think. I think this is the Skylar XO girl. Or guy. I'm pretty sure this is him. Because I know he lives in Florida. So I think that is him. Why doesn't this guy stream? Why doesn't Reborn stream? Listen to myself talk? Bro, listen to your fucking self-talk. No white friends talking about killing each other? Bro. You guys... Is there really not that many white people in the world? You're telling me you haven't heard a white person say that they're gonna kill you or joke about fucking you in the ass? Because I have. Bro, I would say the wildest shit at tourneys. I grew up in Iowa, so I definitely had white friends. We talk about stabbing each other and fucking each other. Yeah, that's literally exactly what I just said. And hey, I'm down to catch the IRL fade with anyone who wants to squabble. Why are you just saying that randomly? Who's trying to squabble with you? Why do you guys hate LeBron so much? Because LeBron sometimes acts bitch made. That's why. LeBron will pass the ball in the fourth quarter and give it to George Hill under the basket, and then he'll act like he made the right basketball play. That's why I don't like LeBron. And then when Kobe is guarding him in the All-Star game, he'll pass the ball. So that's why I don't like LeBron. I wish he died with the sword more instead of being a pussy. Did I miss a beef set between Law and Neo? No, it never happened. That's why you have to love and hate. You love to hate him? Yeah, that's true. I do love to hate him. Steroids in NBA is like Hitbox and Tekken. It only works... Bro. What? I'll let you guys digest that message for a second. Because I think you guys didn't even read what the fuck he said. Do you think MJ has a better physical than LeBron? No. I think LeBron is more physically gifted than MJ. He's taller, and I think he's just as fast, and I think he probably jumps just as high. But I think MJ is close. MJ is pretty close to LeBron level gifted. I think someone like Kobe is way, way worse physically than both of them. Not way worse, but I think there's like an entire tier difference between MJ and Kobe and LeBron, or MJ and LeBron and Kobe and LeBron, or Kobe and MJ and LeBron. Dapper, even LeBron haters cringed when Skip Bayless said LeBron was number 9 all time. Potts is a dope Eddie. Yeah, he's an Eddie player. Yeah. Now, I always wondered how I would do in tournament. I'm pretty nasty. Bro, Mudbox. So you've been around the Tekken community since the Eris fucking days. You were in the garbage match streams, and you still haven't gone to one tournament? Really? I have white friends joked about doing that stuff to their... Yeah, that too. If you had white friends, they'd always joke about fucking your parents and shit. That was a classic white boy flowchart. If you never worked white collar, that shit happened yesterday. The YouTube comments on Skylar versus Reborn is something out of a Planet Medusa chat. We don't do that or joke about that stuff. I know. Like, Eggs Digital, I know. Because I know that if I was around certain people, I couldn't do white boy shit. I couldn't do white boy shit. I already know. I know you can't do that with everybody. And that's why Ty's kind of a dumbass. Because he should have known that you can't be doing just like classic white boy flowcharts to somebody that you don't know and also isn't white. I grew up in the Midwest and we never talk like that. Well, you also are old head. I feel like that's more like Zoomer shit. People in like the Zoomer era are really out of pocket, if you haven't noticed. People in the Zoomer era are really out of pocket. Just ask the players that played versus both to see the truth. Versus 10 beef set with LeBron when? I would love to beef set LeBron in 2K. I would love to beef set LeBron in 2K. I always wanted to run a beef set in NBA 2K. That I would have been a pro 2K player if Tekken didn't exist. I would love to run a beef set with him in 2K. I think I would beat his ass too. There's no reason to ever bring it up. It was a joke, bro. And Russell Westbrook called out his fakeness. Because, yeah, obviously I'm not going to beat LeBron one-on-one. But in 2K, I could beat him. All those white and Hispanic boys beyond... Yeah, even the Hispanics, too. Hispanics also are on, like, Diddy timings. Like, you guys are also freaks, too. A lot of Hispanics are really horny, too. You guys are, like, definitely on freak timing. And I can say that because I'm both. And I don't know who the fuck either of these guys are. What do I think makes MJ better than LeBron mentally? The competitiveness. That MJ will beef with the fucking guy that works at the venue that does security. That he will fucking beef with him. That like when he would gamble so much that he would gamble with like the guy that's working security at the venue, and if he lost, he'd probably fucking hold a grudge over him. And I think it's one of those things. Oh, that's Shine. Okay, that's why he looked familiar. I think it's one of those things where it's like, at the end of the day, it's just MJ just being more of a dickhead than LeBron. Where it honestly kind of is a good thing that LeBron isn't that much of a dickhead. But I think when it comes to just pure competitiveness in a sport that is competitive, that having that much dickhead in you is a more of an advantage. That just being like a complete fucking dickhead like MJ was is more of an advantage than someone like LeBron, who obviously is a lot nicer of a guy. So I think that's what it is. And that's also why Kobe was known to be more of a dickhead too. Especially to his teammates and stuff. Kobe would have been better than both of them if he had natural athleticism. I agree. I think if Kobe had the same archetype as LeBron or MJ, he would have been better. I think he probably would have been the same as MJ. I'm not even going to act like... I can't even act like Kobe's mental was as good as MJ's. I can't even say that. As a Kobe fan, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, this guy, I don't think I feel like MJ has more stories of being like a complete sociopath dickhead than even Kobe does. So I don't know. I don't even think he would actually be better than Jordan either. No one fears LeBron, and there's still folks that are in awe of Jordan. It's that simple. It's just like, the thing with Jordan is that you have multiple generations of basketball fans agreeing that he's a GOAT. The only people that agree that LeBron's a GOAT are just LeBron fans. But you have people that have been watching basketball 5 years ago, 10 years ago, in the 80s, and the 90s, and the 2000s. And everybody's in agreement. Like, if you're not a LeBron fan, you're probably in agreement that MJ is a GOAT. So it's like one of those things where it's over. Unless LeBron somehow like gets Finals MVP one more time, then the conversation or the debate might come back up. But that shit is over. And I think KD kind of ruined it for him. KD kind of did like a suicide bomb on his career and LeBron's career, going to the Warriors and fucking up his finals record. And it's kind of LeBron's fault that KD did that. That LeBron went to the Miami Heat, and then KD said, well, I'm going to do something. I'm going to one-up you going to the Miami Heat. Or now I'm going to go to the Warriors. So at the end of the day, I don't really feel bad for LeBron. That I think if he didn't go to the Miami Heat, KD wouldn't have went to the Warriors. I never done a tourney even online. Well, you should have. You've been in the Tekken community for so long, you should have done that shit. Is Ty canceled? No. Planet Medusa don't like gay people at all. Ty needs to get some lessons. Anybody want to meet up and hug? If you're white and have a sister, get ready for endless white friend jokes. Is your... Yeah. Sister, mom, it like... Yeah. Hispanics be fucking and I'm weird, Joe. And I'm Hispanish. I thought I was Asian. Did you not see my face? I definitely did not look Asian. This guy said Joe with 1,000 E's and said he's watching me in bed right now.
좀 변주를 주고 있는 샤인입니다.
MJ mental is a special, the ultra ego. He's gonna do whatever it takes. Height is very important if you like NBA players.
세비 선수가 몇 개 몰아붙이는 과정.
Yeah, height is very important. NBA is one of those things where if you're either born to be in the NBA or not. It doesn't matter how hard you work. If you're like 5'7", you're not gonna make it to the NBA. The only way you're gonna make it to the NBA if you're 5'7" is if you're like lightning quick. And even then, especially nowadays, it's probably impossible. Like the cutoff is like 5'10", 5'11". And even those people have a really hard time staying in the NBA. Like there was this guy named Isaiah Thomas that was like 5'10", 5'11". He led the league in scoring. He almost got MVP. And then he was out of the league in like 3 years. Because even though he was really good on offense, he was a defensive liability. Because he was 5'10". So on offense, you could just target his fucking little ass. And that's what they do in the NBA. Because everybody's like 6'6" now and above. Even like point guards. It's weird that this gen talks about Aura, doesn't acknowledge Mike was a GOAT. I think they do. Like, there's like a lot of loudmouth LeBron fans on Twitter. But I think still the majority of basketball people agree Michael's a GOAT still. The 27th ban, I forgot. It was some guy on an alt account trying to troll. Named like T6GG. Oh yeah, Maui saying Kobe just chucked up shots. Yeah, you're a dumbass. They called Michael Black Jesus. Why were they talking about bro like that? And Kobe had the Mamba mentality. He did, but I don't know if he had the MJ mentality. I can't be confident that like he would surpass MJ. I'm really not confident in that. I used to hoop with Isaiah Thomas back in college. Really? Even Steph Curry. Steph is like 6'2", 6'3". He looks really short and like he's really skinny, obviously, but he's still somewhat tall, at least for a point guard. Although nowadays, even being 6'2", 6'3" isn't even that tall anymore for a point guard. Point guards are like 6'4" and 6'5" now. LeBron isn't even MJ's level at all with LeBron's carried ass dream teams. Who wins in their prime, Ali or Tyson? I don't fucking know. I don't really know that much about boxing. All I know is that one of my favorite boxers to watch, even though I didn't watch him when he was live or when he was still like obviously fucking active, was Prince Nassim. Watching this guy like dance on people was really entertaining. And like the last like really hype boxing match I watched was Triple G versus Canelo. That was the last time where I watched a well, actually no. Deontay Wilder versus Tyson Fury. That one was probably the last like big boxing match that I watched, and I was really excited. Do the Lakers dare trade LeBron? I don't know. I don't know what they do with LeBron. And Droopy still being scary, yeah. You can't take basketball serious enough to claim a team. Like, if you didn't watch Mike when he played, you don't get it. And I did. It was like Black Jesus, bro. I think one of the things that helps Mike is that back then, whatever was on the TV, everybody was watching. It's not like nowadays where everyone has phones and shit, and everyone's attention is divided. When there would be like an NBA Finals game, or like the Bulls were playing, everybody was watching that shit at the same time. Oh, that's Quiet Face. Okay, I was like confused who the fuck this is. So she actually did show up. Quiet Face Smiles actually isn't that bad, and she's using Elisa. Oh, this is Doma. I have this guy added. This is the guy I was talking about earlier that plays Devil Jin. Or he used to play Devil Jin. This guy's really, he's not gonna, Quiet Face Smiles is gonna get smoked. This guy's extremely good. This guy's extremely good. And he plays like every character in the fucking roster. Yeah, this guy's really good. Can someone well, I guess I didn't really finish my point. That everybody back then watched the same shit at the same time. So that's why like superstars and celebrities were a lot bigger than what they are now. So it'd be really hard for someone to even surpass Michael in that sense. Because everybody's attention is so divided now. So that's why Michael Jordan and like Michael Jackson and like Prince and all these motherfuckers that were really popular back then, that they had like the entire world in like a chokehold. Because it was a lot easier to have the world in a chokehold when there was a lot less forms of fucking media. Do you want everyone to compete or someone who's above certain level like GOD or above? Well, I think if your name is Mudbox and you've been playing this game for 20 fucking years, I don't care what rank you are, and I would have expected you to at least join one tournament. And I know Muggsy, I know there's like exceptions. There's like Muggsy Bogues, and he was like 5'7" and he could dunk. But even then, I said that if you're that short, you have to be like lightning fucking fast. Like Usain Bolt fucking fast. And Muggsy Bogues was also really athletic. That he could actually dunk and he was like 5'7". But if you're just like an average 5'7", 5'8", it doesn't matter how skilled you are, you're not going to make it to the NBA. And I also think Muggsy Bogues, or I guess he was even shorter than 5'6". He was like, yeah, like 5'3". I think nowadays, if Muggsy Bogues was a thing, he wouldn't make it. I think back then, point guards were actually a lot shorter. And people were way less athletic. And you didn't have like 7-footers being able to like dribble and shoot and shit. So I think Muggsy Bogues wouldn't have been able to survive in today's NBA. So Kawhi Face Miles actually might win. I thought it's because this guy Doma, this guy never like has a fucking main. He always wants to play 1,000 different characters. That's what I noticed with this guy. This guy's always playing 1,000,000 characters. Soccer is a weird sport because if you're talented, it doesn't matter how tall you are. Yeah, I think that the other thing too is that with soccer, that there's not really there's not a way to gatekeep you from being like really good in it. Like you just have a soccer ball and you can play that shit anywhere. With basketball, even basketball is kind of like that too, where you just need a basketball and that's it. But you still need a hoop and stuff. But that's why both of those sports are really good, because you can find people in like Africa or like anywhere on the like in the world, and you might find someone that actually could be in the NBA or in fucking soccer or whatever. Like it doesn't matter where you are. It's not like hockey or some shit or like football. Even though they don't really play football anywhere else. But you know what I mean. I'm like the nicest villain ever. Soul Drifter, are you trying to run a set after this? Why are you telling me that shit now? Why are you telling me that shit now? Gary, you would pound his hole. I know you would. That shit got unmodded. Athletic scientists said if they had to create the perfect player for any sport, it would be LeBron James. Bro, you ex-digital, you gotta get LeBron's cock out of your fucking mouth, dude. You keep like, whenever we talk about LeBron, you really love fucking glazing his ass. You really love glazing his ass. I could tell. Like I feel like you've told me this like multiple times already. That he's like the greatest physical specimen, and that his dick is like fucking 12 inches and all this shit. Like I get it. I understand. Even MJ says Kobe's the only player who can beat him, and Kobe played in Jordan's era. Kobe like barely played in Jordan's era. Kobe barely fucking played in his era. Like barely. So I don't even know if you could say that. But I already know that Jordan respects Kobe probably more than LeBron. The taller players are now doing what the shorter players used to do. Yeah, exactly. And the way the NBA works is that if you're a fucking liability on defense, that they're just going to run 1,000,000 pick and rolls in your mouth, and that you're just going to get switched on by the best player, and then they're going to just fucking, they're going to score 1,000 points on you. So that's why they can't have people like Isaiah Thomas on your team anymore, even if they're really good on offense, because they're too much of a liability on defense.
You can go and watch this yourself. I'm going to upload this.
And Armored Sinister and Kobe is short.
Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has
Curry
no
is short in
mix-ups.
his marriage.
If someone
Bro, his
turtles,
wife is hoeing
he
him.
can't do literally anything.
KFM won't play Azu, so Doma's on AMK Armor King now? Yeah, it seems like it. This guy had a Falcon too. Like he has every character, this guy. Oh wow. MJ clearly had a better career than LeBron, but MJ's competition and Bron's competition are different. That is true, but LeBron also played in the bum-ass East. The East was ass. The East was super ass for a majority of his career. the East was like super fucking dog shit. Like, this guy had to deal with the Atlanta Hawks being like the best team in the East, the Toronto Raptors being the best team in the East, and by the time he had to fight the Celtics, they were already way past their fucking prime when he was actually on like the Heat. So that East competition was ass. In the NBA Finals, though, his competition was obviously really good because he had to play the Spurs 1,000 times and the Warriors. But I think in the East, his competition was ass. And fucking Derrick Rose got injured. So he only got to fight like a prime Derrick Rose Bulls like once. The intro Armor King does with the stretch is hard as fuck to do, bro. IRL. That's because it's like a Dragon Ball fucking... That's what like Goku fucking does. 3 legendary mics everyone knew. Michael Jordan, Mike Tyson, and Michael Jackson. Yeah, I think they all 3 benefited from what I was saying earlier, where if something like a big boxing event was on TV, a big basketball game, or like a certain song, everybody was listening to it at the same time or watching it. So that's why they were such megastars. Even though they obviously were really good too. I've never seen Doma in real life. I thought Doma was a little bit older. I can't really tell because he has a mask on. I had to come here for a second. Paragon sent Miles to Korea and not Joe Crush. No, Kawaii Face. I think Kawaii Face Miles has money or something because she always goes to Korea and she always goes to Japan. I don't think it's a Paragon thing. I don't think it's a Paragon thing. Oh, she lives in Korea? Really? Oh. So that's why I never find her in fucking rank anymore. Man, fuck you. Cease, thanks for the sub. 2000 era was very similar than a 90s era. I mean, I'm not saying the era is that different, but I just like... I wouldn't consider Kobe to be in the Jordan era. Like, he was in the Jordan era for like maybe like 5 years max. Majority of his career was a fucking 2000s era. Who do I fight more in ranked, Elisa or Ling? I'm not gonna lie to you, I think I fight Ling more. I fight Ling a lot in fucking rank. I used to fight Ling so much in rank. I used to just fight Ling and Lily all day in rank. I'm still trying to figure out how he lost to the Mavs in the finals. Yeah, that is a big ass blemish on his fucking career. That is a humongous blemish. Who the fuck is this? And who the fuck is this? I heard Domo is very young. She looks super tall. I ain't glazing, that's straight facts. Chad's getting to Forbidden Place. No, we've been at a Forbidden Place. And I finally caught up. Jesus Christ. I finally caught up. You guys had me on a long-ass NBA tangent. Would I wear a face mask like Brian? I really like Brian's face mask. I wish that in Tekken 8, he had his face mask back. It makes him look so much cooler. He's like a cooler version of fucking Bowser Jr. His face mask reminds me of Bowser Jr. It's Bong Min Hyun. I don't know who that is. Why are people still on Nico's ass? I still haven't processed. Yeah, that trade is horrible. And I already saw that Anthony Davis already fucking is already hurt again. Of course. Yeah, that is the trade where it made me realize the NBA is probably rigged. That was like an NBA's rigged trade. That they said, if you trade Luka Doncic to the Lakers, we're going to rig you the #1 pick. But even then, that shit still isn't worth it, because I don't know if Cooper Flag is going to even be as good as Luka Doncic. I didn't realize how big Cooper Flag looked. I didn't realize how big. Whoa, she's from the USA? Huh. I didn't realize how big Cooper Flag looked until I actually saw him play. That he actually looks really fucking big. But I still don't see it yet. I still don't really see it yet with him. With him being like actually fucking like Luka level. So yeah, that trade is still ass. This guy just said he made it up. You're racist, man. This guy said it's bong mean hewn. And that was just like some fucking just spiffle and splaffler. That was a spiffle and spaffle. This is not a bad NA, Lily. Is this Big King? Hell fucking no. That was a grown woman. And yeah, that too. I think they should stop putting Cooper Flag at the point. That seems like it's probably fucking with him. But I think they wanted to put him at the point so he would get his rhythm down and get more confidence and have the ball in his hand more. But I think they're just trying to turn him into like a Temu version of Luka Doncic. It's like when the Mavericks are trying to like act like fucking like they got broken up with, and then they got a new girlfriend and they're trying to put like the same clothes on her and shit. That's what they're trying to do with Cooper Flag, where they're trying to turn him into like Luka Doncic 2.0. No, rookie should be a focal point. I think a rookie should be a focal point if your team is ass. Like LeBron and the Cavaliers, but the Mavericks actually aren't ass, even though they've been playing like ass. So I kind of agree with you that they should just put him in his position. He should just be playing small forward. Is that the same AK from the last set? No, this is a different name. She said Matterhorn into two feisty rabbit low hits. That's how we do it in NA. You said, what am I jerking off to? Yeah, the first time I heard about Cooper Flag is that he went to like a Team USA scrimmage and he was like busting people's asses. Like he was like busting like Team USA's ass, and he was still in high school. That's when I first heard about him, and I was like, oh, he's probably gonna be legit then. I miss when you were able to put a ski mask on Brian. Just put D'Angelo at the point and Flag off the bench till Kyrie comes. I don't think he should be on the bench. They should just put him at small forward or whatever the fuck his position is. Joe's jerking off affect negatively in sports, or is it just a myth? My dumbass friend says it's just a myth. Why are you calling your friend a dumbass for saying it's a myth? So you believe that shit? And how you doing? TV? So you think it's a myth, Talon? I'm not surprised that you think that shit is real. You definitely seem like the type of person to never jerk off. That's why you're always angry. Dennis Smith was, and then Luka walked into it. Or Dennis Smith Jr. The girl's on act, by the way. That person is not from the USA. The Mavericks owners were just trying to open a casino. Oh, I know about this. Where they were just trying to open a casino and shit. And they were trying to tank. I see. I never jerked off, so I wouldn't know. This guy said I peaked in my 30s. Do people really peak in... Oh, that's why you said that. Don't think there could be someone like LeBron who dominates in their 30s and 40s. Well, it looked like Nee was dominating, but he really wasn't. Like, he kind of slowed down. And that Evo Japan had no Pakistanis in it. So I don't know. I think the days of Nee winning another major are probably over. As long as like there's Pakistanis and shit. Klay Thompson fell off. Yeah. I heard he's averaging like 10 points a game. Is he Randall Flagg's cousin? Aga's a guy, okay? Oh. So they had the shit switched on.
여성 유저도 굉장히 많이 많아졌더라고요. 오늘 일부에서
This guy like searched up his Twitch and everything. You're definitely fucking existed. You're definitely a freak. Am I getting on RA2? Yeah, I am. Yeah, that Evo Japan is like LeBron's bubble ring. That's a good explanation. So yeah, the girl got smoked. And I guess the guy is from NA. He didn't slow down because of his age. Well, that too, I also agree. And Kudons is another example, where Kudons has kind of been heating up, and he's also kind of old too. And even JDCR has been playing really good too. He's from Hawaii. He's basically Phil. I see. Good shit on partner. I saw the check mark. Yeah, it's about time they gave me fucking partner. I thought that I was gonna get shadow banned from being partner, but I forgot that I just had to appease the Illuminati. And then I could finally get partner. Okay, Joel, I'll catch the rest of the stream. All right, later, real long. I was able to apply in my first 30 days. That's how good my numbers were. But like, it's one of those things where you have to appease the Illuminati, and then like you start getting like stuff like getting partnered and shit. So yeah, I had to do the face removal for them. If anyone's down their hitbox by accident, I've done that. And Kudons is much older than JD. Oh, Knee is much older than Kudons, and Kudons is much older than JD. Wow. So JD's like barely 30 something, like 31 probably. Dark Tower Knight. Kira. Who the fuck just sat down? Is this PTJ? Oh, Genta. Wait, Genta plays King? I thought Genta played Zafina. I thought Genta was a Zafina player, because I played Genta in rank, and he played Zafina, and I got fucking cooked. I got smoked. I think Genta and what's his name, Kagamaru. Those two Zafinas are like the best Zafinas I ever played. Like, they're even harder to fight than Shadow, I think. I haven't heard Double for a while. Yeah, Double's not in this tournament either, I don't think. And Megan the Horse took Clay's skill. Megan the Horse. What the fuck is Shay? I thought Kira lived in Switzerland. I thought Kira was from Switzerland. JCR is older than you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kira is from Switzerland. What the fuck is Shay country? Kira is just a Shay fan. No, not Chile. Was it still usable? Yeah. I didn't sit on it that hard. It was by like, I feel like I half sat on it. Yeah, I already knew Kira's from Switzerland. It's because the way Kira looks, I was kind of confused where the fuck he lived. Kira has like one of those like faces, where, like, you kind of remember how he looks like. It's not even like a sus way, he just kind of has a unique looking face. Did you ever wonder what was on Kira's neck? I actually don't know. I'm guessing it's like a birthmark or something. Do they even have a C or a H in Switzerland? Those goofballs? Just like Speed Kick C75? When the Illuminati first showed interest in you, was it at Combo Breaker when the security made you take off your mask Kappa emoji? It's when I started talking about Hey Broken. They said you're either going to be against us or with us. And they told me to make a decision. And since the Illuminati is too powerful, I said I'll be with you guys. And that we'll just take down Hey Broken together.
키라키라가 3대 1로 가져갑니다.
Joe looks racially ambiguous.
먼저 탐색전을 끝냈고
How am I ahead on the chat?
파크라든가 뭐 잡기 안 당하면
I actually caught up.
할만한 정보를 얻었기 때문에 세트를 가져갔던
And you bottomed in Bohemian Grove to join Rhapsody?
파악을 했어요. 키라키라 선수가요.
You know, I just realized Kira kind of looks like FDX.
팀전할 때 진을 한 적은 있는데
네.
But I might be fucking racist for saying that. But he just reminded me of how FDX looks for a second.
그렇죠.
얼마만큼 길게 봐줄지가 중요한 포인트라고 보시면 됩니다.
네.
I don't know why he looked like FDX for a second to me. I was like, what the fuck?
저는 후원과
Why are you giving me FDX vibes?
네.
그러면 말씀
And I already know if FDX ever heard me say that, he would probably hate me for the rest of his life.
키라키라가 몰아붙이는군요. 체력이 절반 이하로 빠져버립니다.
이거 큰일 났는데요.
벽까지 몰렸고요. 45스택.
와,
51스택.
We got a patch note for me?
와.
Yeah, FDX would get Claudio nerfed.
네. 바로 키라키라의 라운드입니다. 74.
75, a player named Speed. No, he's not. He's joking. Speed Kicks isn't 75. When I had my picture at CO, was I shaved or did I look like Leafy?
네.
I thought I looked like Leafy when I'm shaved.
엠타 입장에서는 정신 차리고 보니까 지금 100스택 거의 완성 직전이거든요.
그리고 100색 직전이고
I wasn't fully shaved, I don't think.
적으로 하는구나.
아.
근데 아니었죠.
자, 100스택.
He's like 50 in spirit.
믿고 한 거예요.
와.
겐타
네.
선수 입장에서
Bro, so this guy just has 1,000 characters. Who the fuck has like a king and then a Jin? What type of fucking player is this? And a Zafina.
야.
Now I look like Emily.
오늘은 키라키라 선수가 카멜레온 같은데요.
그렇네요. 첫 번째 세트는 조금 더 상대의 틈을 본다 이런 느낌이었다면 두 번째 세트는 뭘 해보기도 전에 끝내버리고 있습니다.
A carried player?
겐타 선수 입장에서는 지를 거면
Jin isn't that carried anymore.
너무 아프다.
Don't listen to me on Halloween.
자, 어느덧 벽 쪽까지 몰렸습니다.
그러면 이제 우치라 다음에 한 방입니다.
I read your message. You said toilet paper, man.
겐타.
근데 무빙이 너무 깔끔한데요, 키라키라 선수가.
네.
와우.
Dead.
대시까지. 자, 반격 만드나요?
벽까지 하면 끝낼 수 있어요.
좋아요.
어. 야. 완벽한 콤보였죠.
세 번째 라운드에서는
They're both Vietnamese, I think.
저게 흔들렸으면 못 끝내고 또 역전에 실마리.
Who fucking
콤보로 이어갈 때 침착성이 굉장히 좋았는데
Kira and FDX?
키라키라 선수가 2대1 상황에서 또 천천히 게임해 주네요. 지를 거 예상하고 백대시 한번.
말씀해주신 카멜레온이라는 단어가 정말 정확할 것
Oh.
같습니다.
속도를 늦출 때는
So I guess I'm not that racist, son.
입장에서 쉬워 보이진 않습니다.
So there's actually science backing that up.
버티면서 스매시냐 아니면 히트 대시로 어느 정도
It just kind of hit me for a second, and I didn't really filter myself. I just said it because it hit my brain.
버텼어요.
Why people can't speak English? Because this is a Korean event.
그런데 한번 걸 때는 되긴 했습니다. 키라키라 선수.
This shit is on Soop TV. This is like a Korean fucking. This is like Korean Twitch.
아, 마무리가 되는군요. 키라키라가.
I never see any Paul players. Well, there's this guy named Liar Lee that plays Paul, and there's a guy named Ji Sang. I don't know if you know who Ji Sang is. That was at this tournament that plays Paul, and
그 중심에 되는 기술이 이제 퍼킹을
there was who else? I'm pretty sure Justice is here, or no, I think he's not here.
의도한 대로 게임을 펼쳤죠.
그렇습니다. 겐타 선수 입장에서는
Oh, and Mayo it'll be Crescent.
것 같아요.
네.
첫 번째 세트를 내줄 때에는 굉장히 침착하게 내수를 읽고 있다라고
네.
느꼈을 것 같은데 두 번째 세트는 시작과 동시에 매섭게 몰아붙였거든요.
확실히 세븐 때부터 이미 유명했던.
And I forgot to look at like all of Dreamhack Atlanta.
그 속도 조절을 정확히 하는 모습이었습니다.
그렇습니다. 확실히 속도에서의 강점을 보여주면서 키라키라가 왜 자신이 최고.
But yeah, you're right. There's not really a lot of Paul players. Oh, Voy. There was a guy named Voy. That's a really good Paul player that was here that lost too.
뭐 굉장히 아쉽겠지만 제가 봤을 때는 그래도 이게 또
Kira versus Breadman. Trill Shola got a game off Breadman. Wow.
있는 상황이거든요.
네, 맞죠.
네, 한 번을 진다 하더라도 패자조 진출이기 때문에
네.
거기서 이번 라운드 그리고 세트에서의 경험을
And McCroya?
바탕으로 패자조에서의 여정을 좀 이어나가기를 기도를 해보겠습니다.
I like how McCroya actually talked shit to me when I was in Korea.
그리고 준으로 보여줄 수 있는 뭐 공격적인 부분과 또
That's one of the only Korean players that I talked to that was built different.
공격 템포까지도 굉장히 완벽한 모습이었습니다.
일단
Nina Assassin.
라운드를 가져갈 때
That's the other thing. I never saw Olson in any pictures. I guess he's here too.
그렇죠.
상대 입장에서는 부담감을 느낄 수밖에 없을 것 같아요.
그렇죠. 또 그 라운드도
This guy's a king player.
쌓기 굉장히 편안했죠.
맞아요. 네. 백스택을 쌓는 속도가 상대 입장에서 정말 부담으로 다가왔을 것도 같습니다.
Who the fuck is this?
만나보겠습니다.
망자 선수가 등장을.
Mangja versus I don't know who the fuck that is.
로우로 굉장히 공격적인 모습을 또 많이 보여주고 있죠.
예.
Sodom,
그리고 이게 또 한국에서 열리는
Boa Love.
선수들이
So Boa Love is gonna fight him.
편안하게 게임을 할 수 있지 않을까 생각도 듭니다.
Actually, I don't know. Doma could maybe win.
약간 좀 여유도 느껴지더라고요.
네.
네.
And I fought this guy before, Sayer.
또 저희가 모르는 선수들
I forgot what happened.
본인의 실력을 보여줄 수 있는 기회 장이기도 합니다.
그렇습니다.
Wait, Haviz Tanvir is actually here. Oh, and Ilias beat him.
이 상대 선수는 아직까지 좀 확인이 안 되고 있는 모습인데요.
Oh, and Haru fucking lost.
소리가 크게 들리긴 하네요.
And Dimeback is here?
아머킹이 또 나와요.
네, 확실히 너무 또
The fuck?
많은 캐릭이에요. 아무튼.
I thought that guy retired.
확실히 많은 사랑을 받고 있는 게 느껴집니다.
Yeah, I thought Dimeback retired. What did McCoy say? McCoy is very old? Really? McCoy said that I'm a disgrace to American players. Cause I said, how the fuck are you losing to an American player?
멘티 선수가 재규 스텝
And I said, like, how the fuck are you losing to an American player and you live in Korea and play rank here every day? And then he said I was a disgrace to American players.
1라운드는 히트를 조금
He said some other shit, but I forgot. A Ganji bowl and throw back a few beers.
두 선수 모두 히트를 아껴도 제철 라운드를 가져가는 망자.
That's the only way to enjoy this game.
선수가 어떻게 플레이할지를 모르니까
Even Saudi have English commentator,
상황이긴 합니다.
and Pakistani have. I think it's. I've heard it's more common to speak English in Pakistan. Like I've heard a lot of people in Pakistan know English.
상절곤 아파요. 나락.
Hexmark took a set off Arsenal like a month ago.
이런 템포 바뀔 때마다 확실히
I wish Paul had more moves slow, but then again,
특히나 아머
Soul Drifter, you need to play on hitbox.
수비에는 조금 애를 먹을 수 있다라고
Play Paul on hitbox.
그 부분을
I'm telling you, it's gonna make your Paul really fucking nasty.
견뎌봐.
Is low high there? Yes.
그렇습니다.
Shirtless Sodom. Did I go to any tournaments lately? How do I do? Not really. I just went to a few locals.
로우의 또 최대 장점이죠. 벽으로 보내면서
I went to a couple locals at when JDCR was here, and I didn't get to fight JDCR sadly.
상절곤. 퍼펙트 게임.
I know Dimeback. I actually stopped watching this game when Dimeback retired, or I started watching this game when Dimeback retired. But whenever I watch old Tekken 7 clips,
망자 선수가
I always see this guy's. I always saw this guy.
혼냈던 첫 번째 세트 3대 0으로 깔끔하게 가져갔고요.
That he was like a Asuka player that lived in NA, but he was like Korean.
뭐 드래곤 어퍼라든가 뭐 하이킥, 로블로 여러 가지 상황들을 굉장히 좀 잘 대처.
I'm the savior. Get these damn dimebacks out of my bracket. Because they're scammers and Americans are easy to scam. Yeah, you have to. You have to do leverless ball. Yeah, Soul Drifter, please play leverless ball. I'm telling you. Like, your Paul is going to be fucking disgusting. It's too cheap. Like, it's actually cheating playing Paul with hitbox. It's actually cheating. Oh, you started a stream a week ago? They were colonized by the UK, Joe? Oh, so that's why they speak a lot of English.
결국 후기 횡신을 못 잡다 보니까
It is required in elementary to learn English as a second language in the Middle East. Wow. Yeah, in like Korea, they know less English than people in Japan.
자, 히트까지 이어갑니다.
Although you can still go to Korea. This guy launched that shit. You can still go to Korea and survive without knowing Korean.
야, 완벽합니다.
I thought I was gonna be fucked when I did that, but it's actually not that bad.
거의 근접격이가 없는데요.
It's not that bad. And Japan is really fucking easy. Japan is really easy knowing only English.
어려운 상황에서도
Because I thought I was gonna have to learn Japanese too.
높기는 해요.
그런데 워낙
But it's actually, like, Japan is really fucking easy. Korea's a little bit harder.
연잡과 부양손을 잡아줘야
But Japan has English shit everywhere.
그렇습니다.
My favorite thing to eat, I like eating like shit.
통하는데요.
네.
So I like eating like fried chicken and stuff.
자, 이제
And I like eating like how Eris eats. Or you know how Eris eats like a pizza every day? Yeah, I eat like shit.
벽 쪽에서 라운드 반대.
And someone was saying they wanted to take me on a date.
힌트를 얻었죠. 공격하면 된다.
And I said that I like Italian restaurants.
공격은 해야 된다.
예.
Bro, this guy keeps doing fucking, I don't know if you guys know this, but spring kick is fucking, launch punishable.
다운 공격을 기가 막히게
Or not spring kick, fucking toe kick.
스매시 맞으면 거의 죽을 에너지긴 합니다.
That's like one of the only get-up kicks that's actually fucking punishable. They made the other one safe, but toe kick is actually launch.
자, 히트 남아있는 맨
Because toe kick is really, really good.
스매시보다는
와, 아파요.
What part of Korea? I was just in Seoul.
그럴 때는 공격을 해주는 게 좋죠. 와.
아, 그러나
I was just in Seoul.
완벽하게 흘려내면서 레이저츠.
Unless you're asking, like, specifically what part.
그러네요. 망자 선수가 그냥 앉아버렸습니다.
네,
I'm not gonna lie to you, I might blow up the spot.
두 번째 세트마저
I might blow up the spot next time I go there.
이거는 뭐
But I'm probably not gonna go back there for like a while.
수비 못하게
But the internet cafe I went to
몰아붙여.
was the Genshin Impact internet cafe. If you ever been there and you know where that is.
확실히 암호킹을
And I don't like Genshin Impact, and I think that game is kind of like corny.
있겠습니다.
But they had really good fucking internet.
빠르게 파악하면서 이기는
They had really good internet.
좋아졌네요.
그렇네요.
So that's where I went. And supposedly it's really cheap.
망자 선수도 지금 보여주는 폼으로는 굉장히 좋은 모습 보여주고
So I kind of felt like a freak. I kind of felt like a freak being in there while a bunch of like girls and like weird dudes were just playing Genshin Impact 24/7, and I was the only one playing fucking Tekken.
굵직한 선수들이
And yeah, I already know Gary is saying what's wrong with Genshin Impact. I already know you're asking me that because your name is Gary.
유명한 선수가 충분히 올라가서 많죠.
예, 일단 풀피에
Did I wear a mask in there?
있는 것으로 보여지고요.
I actually do have a second mask,
이번 대회에서 또 어떻게 할지도 저 역시
so I actually did.
자, EWC 이후에 에보는 참가를 하지 않았기 때문에
네.
I actually do have two masks,
그걸 보여줄 수 있는
but I obviously have a mask that's not gonna get me arrested.
하고 있긴 한데 라스도 세컨픽으로 다시 키우고 있는 기조긴 합니다.
계속해서 기대가 좀 많이 모아지고 있는 울산 선수도 아마
Like kind of like a Corona mask.
보여지고 A조에서도 약간의 좀 변수는 있었습니다만 올라갈 선수
I found a lot of people in Japan that don't speak English, and they found that there's more Western people than in Korea.
위험은 했지만 그래도 그걸 수습하는 능력은 역시였다.
그렇습니다. 근데 그 24강
Yeah, there's a lot more Western people in Japan. That's the one thing I liked about Korea,
살아남아야
맞아요.
is that there's not like a whole lot of fucking, like, you know how you say in Japan, gaijins? There's not a lot of gaijins in fucking Korea.
네, 맞습니다. 그래서 저 역시도 좀
And there's not a lot of, Korea is not as tourist trappy as Japan too. So it really feels like you're in a foreign country when you're in Korea compared to Japan. A lot of Japan is really tourist trappy. There's a lot of tourists, and there's a lot of English shit. But in Korea, there's not nearly as much of that. Buffalo chickens with fries and ranch. Memorizing vocab and scoring well in tests. And do I like... This guy said, do I like glizzies? Does Soapland know English? Asking for a friend? Of course they fucking know English. That's why Ty was in there. And did I ever visit a maid cafe? No. And they have like cat cafes. Well, I guess you obviously know that. I think I even saw a cat cafe in like Korea too. It's much easier to learn Korean than Japanese. I was struggling in Japan with only English. I guess if you're going to like a club or something and you're trying to make a lot of friends, then yeah, you're probably going to struggle. But at least in like stores and stuff and restaurants, it wasn't that bad. What's your favorite thing to eat, Joe? I've already answered that thing. I like eating shit. The kimchi mask. Gaijins are disrespectful. Yes, you did. That's so cap, you're a degen. Could I imagine having to fight Brian? Oh, in real life? I actually don't know why you're saying that, Gary. If you're saying that I like Genshin Impact, I don't. But I know you like Genshin Impact. Since your name is Gary, you have to do things that someone named Gary wouldn't do. To kind of get people off the scent that your name is Gary. So I know you like playing Genshin Impact. Because someone that's named Gary probably wouldn't be playing that.
This ain't your grandpa's golf.
No way, Susan.
I wonder why they didn't seed Reborn. Oh yeah, and you guys didn't answer me. Oh, the Muscle Girl bar? Yeah, I was there like every day. But you guys didn't answer me. Why doesn't Reborn stream? The King player. I struggled in Japan eating in restaurants, only Korean and English, but that was over 10 years. No, like, Bambooism, nowadays, it's way easier. It's way easier. I'm pretty sure they even have, like, there's this thing you can rent that actually translates shit for you, I'm pretty sure. You know how you can, in, like, especially in, I think they even do this in EU, how you can rent phone chargers, and they have, like, phone charger stations. I think they even have translators you could rent that are at, like, stores. They called you Gary-san? Of course they called you Gary-san. I'm a pocket monster rival. He likes to get flexed on. Bro knows ball. He does know, Joe. He has TTV in his name. Oh, yeah, that too. You can have AirPods that translate for you, too. Joe likes to be dominated. Oh, yeah, because I said that I went to the muscle fucking shit. Is this Aegis Rick? Probably not. Big Majin. Damn, Big Majin's gonna have to fight Ninja Killa. Tenno X, Snappy Boy's here. This tournament's kind of good. A lot of people are showing up to this tournament. I'm seeing a lot of names I recognize. This tournament actually looks pretty good. Hey, Broken should be out there fighting the Mahajins. It did feel like I saw more Europeans in Japan than actual Japanese. Yeah, there's like certain... Oh yeah, there's also a lot of Indian people in Japan. I know there's like... There's like those Asmongold videos where they're kind of making fun of like Japan and how fucking... how many people are going there that don't live there and they're fucking it up. But I also think it's dependent where you are. There's areas in Japan that do not have a lot of tourists. And then you go to like Shibuya Crossing, or you go to like the bar fucking cities like Shinjuku, and then you're gonna see 1,000 fucking Europeans and 1,000 Indians and 1,000 any fucking race that's not Japanese. But there's still areas in Japan that actually have a lot of Japanese still. Like majority Japanese. They say Japan is like white Wakanda. That's actually not a bad idea. Alright, that's not a bad fucking comparison. I've only been to Busan, but I would love to go to Seoul. I don't even know how far Busan is from Seoul. Oh, it's not that far. Actually, yeah, it is far. God damn, that shit is far, actually. I'm a dumbass. I didn't realize how big South Korea is. Thanks for streaming these tournaments. Well, this shit is interesting. So no problem. My first day in Japan, there was an earthquake and I couldn't get my train ride and I had to ask Western English what was going on. Fortunately, it wasn't severe. Things went back to normal in less than an hour and I was thankful they helped me understand what was going on. At least that's the one good thing about so many tourists being in Japan is that you'll find someone that knows English. Because that's what happened to me at well, I guess Evo Japan is different. Because, like, obviously there's going to be tourists there. But, I had to, like, ask somebody to exchange money and stuff. Because I was, like, short. I was, like, short in yen. Or not yen. Or yes yen. I was short, and then I needed fucking an exchange with American, and then I found somebody, and I was able to do it. But I guess that's different, because that's Evo Japan. Like, that's not just, like, randomly outside. Europe is Arab Wakanda. I had to take a train for mad long to get to Busan. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. Busan is extremely far. That's like literally on the other side of the fucking country. It's also really funny in Korea. What's kind of funny is like people are. I think a lot of people say that Koreans sometimes are a lot meaner than Japanese people. But I think it's because they're more honest with you. So, like, if you're being a dumbass and you're in, like, a 7-Eleven, like, you're going to get roasted for being an idiot. In Japan, they're going to be too polite to want to tell you you're a dumbass. But when I was in Korea and I kept being a dumbass and, like, waiting too long and not fucking, I actually forgot what I was doing. But this, like, old Korean lady was, like, roasting the fuck out of me. Like, she was roasting the fuck out of me. Then after that, she smiled at me and then, like, not hugged me. But it felt like I was talking to, like, my grandmother or something. And that's kind of like how they treat you. Where they might be harsh at first, but they actually they're just, like, honest with you. Like, they don't actually, like, hate you or anything. But they treat you like you're fucking, like it's like you're, like a grandparent or some shit. Where if you're being a dumbass, they're gonna tell you you're a dumbass. But then when you stop being a dumbass, they're gonna congratulate you for not being a dumbass anymore. Watanabe versus Daniel Model. But in Japan, everybody is too polite, and they're too like they don't have enough balls to fucking to call you out and shit. That if you're being a dumbass, they're just gonna sit there and just like think you're a dumbass, but not actually tell you it. So that's also kind of why I like Korea too. It's kind of funny. Same with like taxi drivers. Where the honey dips at? And do I like Soaplands? Yeah, they speak English in Soapland. Because they know a lot of foreigners going there. The Indian to Japanese ratio. And this guy's a FDX profile picture. The Indian to Japanese ratio, even though I shouldn't be talking about this, it's not that crazy. Like, I saw an Asmongold video where it said like 500,000 Indian people are going to Japan like every second. It's not that crazy. And it's not really racist to say this. But because there's obviously like a lot of Indian-owned like family marts and stuff. But obviously you're gonna find Indian people working at like family marts and shit. And like 7-Elevens. But that's also not really just a Japanese thing. I feel like even in America that's the case. But there is quite a bit of Indians. There is quite a bit of Indians in Japan. I would probably say ratio like 5%. It's just like really easy to tell. Because you're obviously, it's going to be harder to tell like if you see someone that's Asian and not from Japan. Because they're obviously going to blend in more. But if you see someone from like India, or even if you see someone from like EU or an American, it's really easy to tell like off rip that that's not a Japanese person. Based on like what they wear and everything. And like how they're walking. It's like extremely easy to tell. I started signing up to these events for quick cash as a Tekken Supreme Eddie one trick. I can body half of these players by mashing. Tournament players cannot adapt to unpredictability, so I low-key have an advantage. Well, if you're saying that you went to your locals... Wait, did he just fucking key charge? If you say you went to your locals for quick cash, I agree with you. But you think you're gonna go to Korea and get quick cash, you're gonna get smoked. You might be able to do that shit at your local, but this game might be brain dead. But you're not gonna consistently fucking mash on players like this and win. This game isn't that brain dead. Korean, yeah, they're more straightforward. Koreans are more straightforward.
인계절 터트리고 싶죠. 와호.
오, 야금야금 체력 채워가면서 체력 맞추.
I'm trying to hit you in Soapland for real. In Japan, they say Hana and Tatame to describe your true feelings versus you act outwardly to avoid confrontation.
와, 이렇게
And you want to visit Yakushima.
그건 대단했던 게 뻥발을 카운터 났는데.
Whereas the hentai, they have a place in Japan that is just all like anime shit. That's where the hentai is.
맞춰주고 있어요.
Machine Gun Wizzy, oh hello.
참 신기합니다. 저렇게 일어나서 투포를 때릴 정도의 스피드는
Machine Gun Wizzy should have been at Dreamhack Atlanta.
체력이 쑥쑥 빠져요.
I still can't believe Machine Gun Wizzy. You didn't go to it like all you went to in season 1 was Frosty Fausting.
매끄럽네요. 다니엘
Why the fuck can't she go to like one more tournament?
많이 올라왔는데요.
그렇네요. 자, 파이널
Why couldn't she go to like just 1 or 2 more tournaments? I wanted to see you fight an international player with season 1 fucking Dragunov.
굉장히 아쉽겠네요.
Now it's like too late.
아픈데요.
What's the best thing I ate in Japan dessert wise?
본인의 실수를 반대로 잡아냈습니다.
네. 자, 체력 채웠습니다. 다니엘마도. 자, 힌트는 다 소진이 됐고 벽 쪽에서 아주 세나의 콤보가 이어지고 있습니다. 마무리를 지어버립니다. 와타나베가 첫 번째 세트를 가져갑니다.
That's actually a really hard question.
약간은 차이는 있었어요. 마도 선수 입장에서
I literally have to like look up Japan fucking desserts and remember if I ate one of those things. Because I actually can't really tell you.
여러 가지 장점들, 다 아벨타도 다스라든가 여러 가지 기술들을 대응하는 약간 실패한 부분들이 있었어요.
예. 와타나베가 첫 번째 세트를 파이널 라운드 끝에 가져갔고요.
패링이 좀 더 나오면 좋은 대결이 될 수도 있습니다.
두 번째 세트 출발합니다.
와, 이거 초티 미스긴 한데 초반부에 난 게 차라리 나요.
오.
근데 이거 이탈을 안 질 정도로 아직까지는 집중력이 살아 있습니다.
다니엘마도 좋습니다.
콤보는 진짜 잘 깎았네요.
네. 와, 또 한 번 띄우면서 벽 쪽에서
It's kind of funny because
우리는 플레이도 정확히
I think the only desserts I really had were actually American stuff, like crepes.
확실하네요.
Um,
이러면 와타나베 선수
I feel like I had melon pan once.
중단을 쓰자니 들켜당할 것 같고. 딱
And also their pancakes are kind of like desserts.
빌려줍니다.
Their pancakes are kind of weird. And I never had like dongo and shit.
로킹 맞추.
And I feel like I had something that was kind of like flan.
침착하게 벽까지
If you know what flan is,
마무리
in Japan.
맞추면서 스매시 기술류로 마무리를 시키겠죠.
레이스트
마도 선수,
펴줍니다.
마도 선수는 인계절 켜서 체력을 채우고 싶어합니다.
Yeah, I never tried like dongo. I know a lot of people like dongo, and I always see that shit in like animes. But I never actually ate dongo.
그런데 그 전에 끝내버립니다. 와타나베.
이제 선수들이 히트를 키는 시점을 너무 잘 알고 있기 때문에 키기가 쉽지 않죠.
그렇네요.
I went to a random ass arcade like in alley in Korea and went on Tekken 5 and got muckered by this old dude smoking a cig with soju on the side. What did the old lady say to you in Korea? You got me curious.
가장 좋은 캡터들의 싸움이죠.
She was speaking to me in Korean. That was the funny part. She knew I couldn't understand Korean, but she was still speaking to me in Korean and like being like frustrated too.
이쪽으로 행신 도는 쪽에 굉장히 유리해집니다.
네.
And I'm kind of starting to forget like why.
오.
와,
아파요, 아파요.
What I also don't understand is how Daniel Motto
다니엘 마도 선수.
like moved to Korea, trained there for like
마무리가 되네요.
basically an entire year, and he's gotten like worse placements in Tekken 8 than 7.
웨이브에서 파생 축으로 연결할 정도로 이지선다를 깔끔하게 걸었습니다.
네.
잘 안 하는 행동이에요. 근데 이러면 나중에 나랑 맞기 어렵겠는데.
Oh, you know what it was? It's like the way you're fucking supposed to, like, whenever you buy like iced coffee things, you're not supposed to use certain cups for like the iced coffee shit. And she was kind of getting pissed off at me for that. Like, you know how they have like the iced coffee machines, and the way you're supposed to buy it is you have to like get, and the same thing in Japan, where you get an ice cup and then you buy the ice cup and then you do that shit yourself. And I kept using like the wrong one, or I kept using one that's not supposed to be used for fucking iced coffee, and then she kept getting angry. And then she kept taking the fucking ice cup and then slamming it on the table and like saying like I wasn't supposed to use it or something, and then to tell me to go back outside and get like the one that I'm supposed to use. So I think that's what it was. And then after I stopped being a dumbass, then she like stopped getting angry. And every time I came back inside, it was like it felt like I was talking to like my grandma or some shit. Wait, that's MIK. Oh, MIK is here. That was MIK, right? I'm not like racist. Did you guys see MIK? Did you guys see MIK? Because I didn't. Where's Freakenstein? I'm glad Freakenstein is actually doing something on Halloween. This is kind of Freakenstein's like, this is Freakenstein's day. Because she's Frankenstein. So Frankenstein should be doing shit on Halloween. They know English, they shouldn't speak Korean to an English guy. They don't, I don't think she really knew English. I don't think she really knew English. It's an iced coffee cup. I can tell you started smoking really young, Joe. I don't drink coffee, so they get mad at me too. Quit talking or distracting King Watanabe. Oh yeah, I forgot. Every Azu player, you guys jerk off to Watanabe. And I always say this, that Watanabe is how you guys are supposed to play Azu. Where like this guy just spams lows 24/7. I swear to God, there was a guy that looked like MIK. I swear to fucking God. I'll literally rewind this shit right now. I swear it was fucking MIK. I swear it was fucking MIK. I'm not fucking racist. But yeah, this guy Watanabe, when you play him, he literally just spam, like if you block one low, he doesn't stop. He keeps spamming them. That's how you have to play Azu. I'm telling you this is fucking MIK. I'm telling you this is MIK. Watch. Let me wait till this shit's over. This has to be MIK. This has to be him. Like, you guys act like I haven't seen MIK in real life. I know how the fuck MIK looks. I've seen MIK in real life. I live in the same area as this fucker. Like Rip, MIK, Sukin. Like I've seen them all in real life. And it's because I went to school with Eris. That me and Eris are the same age. Is he gonna come back? Oh! Oh my God, he fucking... Damn, bro, he choked. But let me do this. This is fucking MIK, look. This is MIK, watch. Do you see this fucker? That's MIK. Isn't that fucking MIK? You see that guy? Isn't that fucking MIK? He even has the same glasses and shit. Told you. I told you.
분명히 쉽지 않은 상황이었어요. 그렇기 때문에 이게 더 본인의 경기를 끌어올리지 않을까.
No oranges were there.
패자조로 갔기 때문에 아직 끝난 거 아니거든요.
Is Eris doing well? Tekken died with him.
그래서 이어나가고요. 지금
See? Oh, he's right. Yeah, I told you.
웬만하면 다 세
Told
번째 세트는 가는 양상이에요.
You guys voted all your money on Watanabe. Good try.
따라갈 수 있는 저력이 있다라는 이야기입니다.
그렇습니다. 사실 데이원
I've been in Korea long enough to tell apart different Asian faces.
슈퍼 토너먼트는 다릅니다.
All I know is that if I've seen you before,
정말 엄청난 라인업이 준비가
MIK is commentating there. What channel?
보시는 분들은 아시죠? 한국에
They have an English stream?
잘하는 사람들이 넘쳐나는지 다
On what, YouTube?
지금 뭐 시청자분들도
So I've been watching the wrong stream this whole time?
정신없이 느끼실 수 있고 현장에 와서도 이 열기는 계속해서 느껴질
Oh.
수 있으니까요. 내일까지 무료 관람이거든요.
They actually have been fucking commentating this in English. But the problem is, this stream is delayed, though.
Something for this tournament.
Yeah, yeah.
He needs a lot, though. He needs to be able to try to make like a deep top 8 run. But
There's a lot of people.
coming up next,
This stream is fucking delayed, though. That's a problem.
SER, this is JP versus Korea here. Question is going to be character selection for JDCR. SER, I'm expecting Eddie.
Yeah, gonna
Put
be
back on the
we saw
Korean shit?
Last weekend, JDCR was going between Dragonov.
What would you
and
rather have?
King.
Would you rather have YouTube stream that's like
Expecting a lot of
1%
step up,
delayed
but
or the
I think
Korean
he's
stream?
Still quite, happy with using Dragonov at the moment and maybe having Armor King in that back pocket. But
You were talking about it a little bit earlier. Like it felt like last
I'll just do a fucking poll.
week, the Armor King almost felt like a pocket pick.
yeah,
Almost like a
JDCR on my stream is at Jeremy Lin.
He's been having fun with them, I think, is the thing. So now that makes me think, okay, he had another week in the oven, right? If he's been having fun with them, I think he might go to him. Maybe he's like saving him for top 24. To get
I actually like Majin Obama, though.
yeah, no, a lot of questions to be asked. But ultimately, it's all about how he's feeling. He's hovering the Dragonov though at the moment, as you said. SER expected.
But this like Australian dude that's also commenting with him
JDCR as to what to do here.
makes me want to turn this shit
Players
off.
from Japan who is, he's been going at it pretty aggressive.
Korean stream not delayed?
7, at least. And he's one of those players who
Holy shit. You guys really don't want to hear fucking... You really don't want to hear this Australian
People aren't gonna say
dude.
his name.
Unless the YouTube stream somehow like makes a comeback, I'll switch.
침착한 마이크로 무빙이 나왔으면 좋겠어요.
Majin Obama, please. Best commentary duo is Majin Obama and Michael Murray.
어서스 썼는데 커킹이 나왔어요.
Freaking sign, they were asking about you. Haga Sonata was asking about you.
무빙 자체는 굉장히 좋네요, 제이디스의 선수.
그렇네요. 어느새 체력 절반 빠졌습니다. 이렇게 흘려주고요.
Can I say fix Kazuya?
근데 이 운은 제이디스 선수의 운이긴 합니다.
네.
It's easier to hear your English when it's not mixed with other English. Then it's just competing with each other.
좀 많이 경기하고 있죠.
대시. 와, 하단 잘 막았습니다.
I swear to God, I've played Sarah before.
근데 벽을 아직까지 가지고 있는 쪽이 SES.
I guess I could look it up.
네. 그런데 여기서 또 한번 풀어내네요, JDCR.
Oh, JDCR.
확실히 자신
Oh.
있는 선수들은
Oh, I have played this guy. Oh, I have a 6-3 record against him.
앞서 그 불리한 흐름 속에서도 하단을 막아내고 반등 만들어냈거든요.
What character did he play though? Did he actually use Dragonov or not?
네,
이거는 JDC 선수가 만들어 갔습니다.
그렇습니다.
아뎀
하단.
데토네이터로 어설트로 잘 가두고 있긴 합니다. 근데 양 선수들이 벽에서 진짜 잘 빠져나오네요.
잘 막네요.
스매시 이후에 또 가두려고 합니다.
또 한번 벽 쪽으로 JDCR이 몰고 왔습니다.
I wonder what character he fucking used.
1-2-3라든가
Maybe he was using Eddie.
조심하긴 해야죠. 와,
Oh, maybe this actually isn't him.
자, 일단 힌트는 남아있는 SER.
Because he's using fucking... Oh, he is using Eddie. I'm a dumbass. Because I saw Dragonov and I thought he was using Dragonov.
우와.
레이저츠
Oh, that's the other thing is Eddies in Korea are extremely cancer.
균형을 맞추는 SER.
I forgot about that. That Eddies in Korea are like...
정말 많이 나옵니다.
Like, I feel like in,
이거 딜캐는
or not just Korea, Japan too. That,
많이 쓰다 보니까
that like the Asian Eddies are kind of crazy.
천천히 합니다.
Like in a good way, obviously. That you guys have a lot of fucking Eddies.
비상킥이냐 발키냐.
And they all do the fucking, the handstand spike combo too.
흘리려고 하는 모습이
아, 마무리 짓네요, JDCR.
오히려 어스트를 쓰고 지르게 만들고 이제는 참
You guys all do the fucking handstand spike combo.
알고 있는 JDCR 선수죠.
And it's really cancerous because you guys all have really good movement.
또 띄웁니다.
근데 이러면
And Eddie with really good movement is like cancer. Oh, so it was his Eddie. So if Sarah beats JDCR, then that means I'm better than JDCR.
막히다 보니까 SER도 그거를 의식할 수밖에 없거든요.
네, 그 의식이 중단이 나오다 보니까
네.
JDCR 선수가 수비하는
Am I fine shit, chat? Mega Clinton, you'd be fine shit if you got if you started playing in TNS.
아직도 중단이요? 네.
If you started playing in TNS and you started getting top 8 every time, then everybody would be glazing you.
체력은 많이 있는데
이거 뛰어야 이길 수 있는
하단으로 마무리를 지어버립니다. 파이널 라운드로 끌고 가는 SER입니다.
SL 선수가 하단을 맞힐 정도로 상황이 매우 유리하긴 했죠.
Refund the Watanabe prediction?
이게 어려워져요.
It's too late to make a prediction on this.
아예 앉아 있는 선택이 좋아 보이긴 합니다.
네.
근데 벽으로
I'm the secret EWC super champion. I agree.
이스택.
난간 쪽으로 밀어서 스매시 맞추면
Although technically I went 0-1 at EWC. That I lost to Bilal at EWC.
히트는 남아있는 엘인데요.
와 근데
마무리까지.
SR 선수도 수사 능력이 너무 좋아요.
그렇습니다.
Happy Halloween again.
버텨야 합니다.
안식이 엎어 한 방은
버틸 수
이기네요.
있나요?
You definitely have a Frankenstein Halloween costume.
와
이렇게
Also, I'm surprised he's not playing Armor King.
세트마저 가져옵니다. JDCR.
근데 이거는 SR 선수
와.
입장에서
look at the way he smiled at him.
근데 66왼발 하단을 계속
That was kind of funny.
그리고 마지막
That was like a you got robbed smile.
하는 기술도 나왔어요.
그러니까요. 상대 입장에서는 조금 허탈할 법도 해요.
Does Korea diff Cali?
실제로 나왔고
네.
이러면 중단을 더
I'm technically still in. Yeah, me and Olson still have to fight.
하단은 거의 불먹는 수준이었습니다.
And no shit, Mega Clinton.
라운드를 극적으로 가져가.
I don't know why he's not playing Armor King though. But I think he still thinks that
그만 앉아라.
maybe it's a matchup thing, or
알겠다. SER이 외치고 있습니다.
he still thinks Dragunov is better.
세컨드로 속도를 바꿨습니다.
Oh yeah, and Machine Gun Wizzy, you never answered my question.
히트는 있는데요. 마무리 지을 것으로 보이죠.
This guy disappeared.
첫 번째 라운드 가져갑니다.
전 세트의 영향이네요. 토스 3타를 배제하고 때렸는데 이제는
You're looking at his smile and nodded too. I dressed up as a unmasked Joe.
조금 더 안전한 공격을 보여주고 있는 SER.
체력이 많이 빠져 있는 JDCR인데요.
I still need to run an NBA 2K money match with Haka Sonata
위기를 계속 타개하고 있어요.
for $1,000, or actually $2,000.
끝낼 수 있죠. 드라운오프 힘이 있기 때문에
Stair stays dancing on his nutsack.
확실히 아파요. 그리고 리커버리 체력까지 다 없어졌죠.
He won the last tournament with Drag. I thought he used Armor King too.
저 히트를 킬 수 있을지. 입니다.
그러면 스매시 이후 이지선 다 가능하긴 합니다. 이거 잘 뺐는데요.
Joe hates me because he doesn't have Dante's Inferno PS2 shirt.
둘 다 레이지 상태 체력 많이 빠졌는데요. 하단으로 마무리를 지어 버리네요. 2대 0을 만들었습니다.
혹시나 하단 마지막에 막을까봐 달려 하단 썼어요. 그 정도로 리스펙을 하고 있는 SER.
I got dirt smeared on me.
지금 타이밍을 바꾸고 있기 때문에 JDCR 선수가 원투원을 생각하면 오히려 좋은 선택지가 될 수 있죠.
예. 갈가먹기로 체력 절반 이하로 뺍니다.
리커버리 체력도 채울 게 없기 때문에.
Yeah, Eddie's forward dash is really funny.
라운드가 됐습니다.
Oh wow.
뛰었어요.
야, 기술을 뽑아내는 능력 자체가 진짜 좋네요.
네, JDCR 반격의 시간입니다.
네.
JDCR.
오히려 기세가 중요하다.
The fuck?
대시까지 그러나 반격이
아우.
있는데 다시 한번 벽 쪽으로 몰고 끝내버립니다.
Khalil?
라운드 가져왔어요.
Khalil, you gotta take notes.
그나마 괜찮은 게 공격적으로 안 하기 때문에 생각하시는
The Eddies in Japan and Korea are really cancer.
거예요. 시청자분들이 LG를 침착하게 하는 것도 보기 쉽지 않기 때문에.
그렇죠.
And you gotta do that spike combo. You see that spike combo? That shit is cancer too.
야, 퍼펙트 게임 두 번째 세트 가져오면서 균형을
Had the Lakers fitted on deck?
성공합니다. 1대 1입니다.
근데 SAR 선수 입장에서
It's funny because I don't have a Lakers fitted. look at his nodding again.
근데 결국 JDCI 선수가 파이널 세트에서는 원톤을 쓰지 않을까 생각도 들기도 하고 설마 캐릭터 바꾸려고 하나요? 지금 암호킹 할지 말지 고민하는 모습입니다.
이 절체절명의 상황 속에서
And that's fucking I'm pretty sure that's Matsuba.
근데 암호킹이 에디한테 좋냐 그건 또 아닙니다. 왜냐면 못 피하기 때문에
네.
드라곤 오프는 횡신각이 워낙 날카롭고 좋기 때문에 잘 피해집니다.
Yeah, that's Matsuba.
결국 수비에서 아쉬움은 늘 나오는
Yeah, that's Taheo.
네.
This is Taheo behind him.
네.
Because he's part of the team. He's part of Zero as well.
저는 원톤을 쓸 거면
I would have been an Eddie player if they didn't change him like crazy. So you actually played lame style.
두 선수의 세
That's why Luka is going to tear both of his ACLs.
번째 라운드는 공격적으로 하네요.
네.
They better put Luka on the same steroid regimen as LeBron.
있다.
Because if Luka has injury issues
성향을 잘 분석을
and he
했네요.
can't carry the NBA, then the NBA is going to be fucked.
기 풀어주고요. JDCR 첫 번째 라운드를 내줍니다. SCR
Happy Saturday.
피하려고 하다가 오히려 당하는 느낌도 있어요.
네.
대시하면서 공격적인 무빙을
하나.
해줘야
Oh wow.
SR 선수가 당황할 수도 있죠.
아,
근데 실수도 나오는데 문제는 이 실수가 또 맞다 보니까
네.
제이스 선수가 생각이 깊어집니다.
The NBA is lame as fuck. Even though I hate on LeBron, when LeBron retires, the NBA is going to be fucked.
또
와,
한 번.
I think the NBA is going to be fucked.
결국은 지를 수밖에 없다라는 이야기네요.
히트까지 켜주면서
You don't think Luka can swing on that? JDCR is gonna cook?
두 선수 치열합니다.
Eddie just lost too much. He has no creativity now.
횡신 무빙이 살아나고 있습니다.
네.
오,
흘려냈어요.
벽 가면 또 견뎌야 되는.
I just think what's wrong with Eddie, even though like I can't really tell how much shit he lost because I obviously never played Eddie. Well, I actually did play Eddie in 7 for like 5 seconds,
체력이긴 해요.
but I obviously didn't know him in depth. But what I noticed with 7 and 8 Eddie is that in 7 he used to be a lame style monster character, and then now he's just 50-50 24/7.
오늘 제이스 선수가
And it's like the complete opposite.
중요할 때 써주네요.
The best promotions in leagues are the UFC and NFL. The overall swag of the NBA is weirdly low. I agree.
붙입니다, SR 선수.
SCR의 반격이에요.
That it's kind of being carried by all of like the 2010 players.
를 하네요, 하단으로.
벽까지 깨주고요.
I guess as soon as like KD is done, as Steph is done,
퍼지는데요.
as LeBron is done,
3세트
it like who else is gonna pick up the slack?
SR 선수가 더 공격적으로 몰아붙일 거라고 보긴 하는데.
예.
Like nobody, no, I don't think nobody's gonna pick up the slack.
선택을 해줘야 될 것 같긴 합니다.
파이널 라운드입니다.
Yeah, the only person that has personality is like Luka, and that's why I think if Luka somehow isn't able to carry the torch, then it's over.
기술을 쓰게 만들고
And I find it hard to believe, to be honest.
그걸 알고 더 몰아붙입니다.
그렇습니다.
I would find it really hard to believe if Luka can be even close to as dominant as LeBron was.
당하지 않습니다. 두 선수 신중합니다.
That we're just gonna see like Nikola Jokic in the finals, SGA in the finals.
안 써주고 있어요. 와,
Oh wow,
아픈데요.
이거 띄울 수 있을지.
he better not throw. Oh, he's dead.
마무리가 되는군요. SCR이
Oh, JDCR got
승리를 가져갑니다.
SR 선수가
JDCR got stun locked for a second.
찌를 거라고 상정을 하고 들어가다 보니까
네.
플레이가 더 좋아졌네요.
그렇네요.
He definitely looked kind of angry.
마지막엔 또 침착하게 필요할 땐 빠르게 순간적으로
That's what he gets for being in NA for too long.
승리를 가져가는 데 성공을 했습니다.
That's what he gets for being in NA for too long.
다르게 하는 게 굉장히 중요한데
네.
그 색깔이 다른 플레이를 정확하게 보여.
This guy came back to NA twice.
그래서 SCR 선수가 승리를 가져갔고요.
I guess those TWT points were worth it then.
JDCR 선수에게는 조금 아쉬운 장면.
That's what you get for going back to NA twice.
드라가 워낙 인기가 많고
네.
많은 선수들이 하다 보니까 대응도 좋은 문제가 있기는 해요.
예.
It's all Nepo babies and none of them grew up poor, so why would they have personalities realistically?
이렇게 방송조 선수들 선수들은 계속해서 경기가
I think it's also EU. I think EU NBA players, they just like, other than Luka, they don't really have that much swag either.
정말 재밌지만 현장에 오셔서 보시면 다양한 경기들을
I think it's a lot of the end, because I think there's people like Anthony Edwards that obviously have fucking like the personality and shit, but they're just not good enough. That Anthony Edwards is not like, is just not good enough. Or someone like him could probably carry the NBA if he was like actually like Michael Jordan, but he's not. That SGA is better, even though he's not EU. But like Nikola Jokic is better. Like Wemby's probably gonna be better. At least he have personality. So many stars fuck it up for themselves. Like Embiid is hilarious, but a corpse.
앞서 SCL 선수도 그런 플레이가
Wemby,
그렇게 잘 됐었잖아요.
I don't know. Wemby seems like he's too and Wemby seems like he's too much like Tim Duncan.
엣지 선수네요.
네, 엣지 선수가
I don't think this guy's gonna be like taunting people and shit.
어려운 상황에서
Linut will?
라인으로 변경을 해서 이길 때도 있는 선수기도 합니다.
Who's the dude from Golden State? What, Steph Curry? Or are you talking about Jimmy Butler, or are you talking about
선수가 있긴 한데 맞는지는 아이디를 봐야 알 것 같긴 합니다.
fuck, I already forgot his name. I don't think you're talking about the third guy I'm thinking of. You're probably talking about those two.
두 선수의 첫 번째 세트입니다.
Damn dude dropped his Nerf box.
선수도 타겟이 2를 찍을 정도로
Old Tekken legends are just washed. Any Edgars in the chat?
공격적인 선수기도 해요.
How long do you think Bronny lasts in the league after LBJ retires?
또 많이 만났습니다.
Yeah, the Euros are like machines.
대단한 선수들이기도 합니다.
네.
Oh, Galgone. Galgone's also another Azu that's really good.
근데
I think Galgone or Galgonge
실질을 봐야
or Galgone. I don't really know how you say it.
하단으로 마무리를 지어 버리는군요.
I think him and Watanabe are the best Azus.
잘 알고 있는 게 몰리고 히트를 키기는 어렵다.
Angel Reese, she's carrying it. Am I right? I think Millard is like a Roomba. It's true. Millard is like a Roomba. That's like the best explanation for him.
빠르게 히트를 켜주면서 분위기를
Well, that's why when Millard talks shit, it's kind of good.
선수들은 자세보다는 기본기 위주의
Cause it's like listening to like a Roomba talk shit.
꼈어요.
와 근데 이 노래는 좀 너무
Or it's like background noise.
콤보 잘 때리면 끝나.
I thought Jalen Green was gonna be tough.
벽 쪽으로 몰고 옵니다.
I kind of thought so too.
라운드 동기를 맞추는군요.
와타나베 선수랑 성향이 또 달라요.
Oh, Kuminga?
턴보다는 기본.
That's what I was thinking of. I don't think you're talking about Kuminga. The AAU basketball is too expensive for the poor. That's why all the rich kids. That's all rich kids now in EU.
최근에 엣지 선수가
That's a good point.
나오고 와타나베 게임을 많이 하다 보니까
네,
더 헷갈릴 수도 있어요.
그렇네요.
Yeah, the AAU system is kind of crazy.
스타일이 완전 다르거든요.
And there's so many like like training camps that cost like a shit ton of money you have to go to in AAU.
세 번째 라운드 마저
And I think another point people make with AAU is one, that it's just like they don't really learn fundamentals and it's just like hero ball 24/7. And then two, that they play so many games in AAU that when you finally like get to the NBA, your body is fucked
상황은 아니죠.
그렇습니다.
because you play too many games. And that in EU, that they only play games like once or twice a week and that's it. Or they have like one game or one day where they play games and that's it, and the rest of the days are just training and practicing.
갈고민 선수가 최근에
But in AAU, you have like you like play like 10 games like every day from like Friday to like Sunday.
카타리나의 느낌이 들긴 합니다.
엣지 선수도 당황할 것 같아요.
Yeah, that's what I used to do because I was in AAU.
그렇죠.
I remember I had to play like fucking like 8 games in like one day. But that was because I played on like multiple teams in a tournament.
발음 속에서 정답을 찾아가는 과정.
But that's what people are doing.
와,
Where like they'll play on like the team that's their age, and they'll play on the team that's like older than them, just for like more practice and shit, and to play against better players. So they'll be playing like fucking like 4 or 5 or 6 games a day, like 3 times.
자세 활용도 좋고.
And then by the time they get to the NBA, they're like 50 years old.
힘들었습니다.
엣지 선수 입장에서는 뭔가를 해보기도 전에 라운드가 계속해서 넘어가고 있는 상황이에요.
근데 이 엣지 선수
Oh yeah, and then they have those like prep schools too. They have those like prep schools in high school that are like cheating schools. it really is like cheating, where they have these guys that are like in these like prep schools that that like get held back and shit, and they reclassify, and then they're like fucking like there's multiple people. Like there's this guy named like Seventh Woods, I think, that was like 25 or some shit, and then he was in high school. Like there's like a lot of like weird shit that happens. There's a lot of weird shit that happens in high school basketball that I can see why it doesn't translate to the NBA, especially nowadays.
찍번까지.
와, 엄청나네요.
근데 저기서 원래는 오퍼를 안 지르는데
네.
이런 말도 안 되는 플레이.
All the trench babies in football.
네.
타이밍 바꿀 거잖아. 안 공격할 거잖아. 다 알고 있어요.
그렇습니다.
Damn, Galgon's gonna win?
상대 수를 모두 다 읽고 플레이를 하는 자 갈공이에요.
I can't just keep talking about basketball. I can't just keep talking about basketball.
상황은 아닙니다. 확실히 엣지 선수 입장에서. PT에서 연결에는 발목까지
네.
카운터는 정확하죠.
오랜만에 공격적인 연계가 나오고 있습니다. 엣지. 바닥에
Why didn't T1 sign Galgon?
하단으로 마무리 짓습니다.
I thought Azu was the worst character in the game.
근데 마지막에 창의적인
I mean, I still agree.
플레이가 아닌 다크 알버트.
자, 우어퍼.
I still think so.
살아나고 있기는 해요. 엣지
그렇습니다.
선수도. 거치는 거 유도를 하고 있죠.
Like Galgon might win this, but he's probably gonna lose the next two games, or the next two sets.
있어요.
잡혔습니다.
TF Panda.
정말
자,
지르나요?
아주스나 체력 많이 없거든요. 하단 마무리 지어버립니다. 2대1을 만들었어요, 엣지가.
근데 엣지 선수의 강점이 이런 부분이죠. 위기나
They breed felon players.
분위기가 완전히 바뀌었습니다. 2대2 상황.
Who's worse, Shaheen or Azu? Azu, for sure.
혹시 끝날 수 있다.
네.
Shaheen isn't like bottom 5. Shaheen is just like is nowhere near where he was in season 1. That's why Shaheen players are on like suicide watch in Minecraft. He's dead.
갈공이.
여단을 막나요?
와, 갈공이.
He went for it.
아, 이거 승부 걸었어요.
들어갔습니다.
근데 여기서 참기.
What was the question? I said, why didn't she go to like at least 1 or 2 more tournaments in season 1? Like I know you said that this game's ass and that tournaments are ass, but you weren't curious. You weren't curious to see how you do against like a Korean or some shit in season 1? Because I was fucking curious.
야.
여기서 어퍼를 질러.
Because like only going to like Frosty Fausting, that was like blue balls.
오히려 참 재밌는.
Like no one really cared to watch you fight NA players. We wanted to see you fight like me or Arslan Ash or one of these fuckers. We wanted to see what you would do.
지금 바로 그런 부분을 잘 파고들었던 게
Favorite Miley Cyrus song?
완벽하게 반격의 서막이 시작됐습니다.
You must have saw my face reveal.
갈공 선수 입장에서는 크게 당했죠. 내가 이렇게까지 침착하게 했는데 이거를 질러?
I'll tell you my favorite Ariana Grande
그
album.
흐름을 첫 번째 라운드에서 끊어야 합니다.
And that shit was yours truly.
갉아먹는 플레이가 나와야 될 텐데
네.
가능할지.
매서운데요. 엣지의 흐름이 세 번째 세트에서도 이어지는 양상입니다.
네, 지금 공격력이
He's throwing. Why did he do that? It doesn't even do anything. Doesn't she need to be in heat for that shit to work?
밝히긴 했습니다.
I feel like she needs to be in heat for that shit to work.
스매시로 벽을 몰고 있지는 않아요.
네.
This guy's giving me Party in the USA lyrics.
와.
X Digital, that's like the first time you given me like pop music lyrics.
엣지가 세 번째 세트 첫 라운드 가져갑니다.
조그만한 방심도 놓치지.
Jolene?
그렇습니다.
아니, 들키가 너무
Should have traveled more, but that ish was expensive, dog. Well, that's why I just said at least one of them. I wish you had just went to like one fucking major. You didn't have to do like the Joe Crush or King Ray shit, but I wish you had just went to one major.
빠른 공박 쪽에서는 갈공 선수가 조금
Ariana Grande with The Weeknd was a great song. I'm not gonna lie to you, like the only reason I liked Ariana Grande, yours truly, is because she actually made like R&B back then.
불안하기 때문에
Like I don't actually like pop music, but like her like R&B phase I liked, because she actually sounded like she was singing and shit.
자세히 이제를 걸겠죠?
So I don't even think I listened to whatever Weekend fucking song. Favorite Pink Panther song? I don't have a favorite Pink Panther song, but I actually like Pink Panthers. I don't really listen to her, but I actually like her sound. I definitely like Pink Panthers. I think I like Pink Panthers the most out of like any like new school female rapper or hip hop artist or whatever you want to call that shit. I like the fact that she produces and that she has her own sound. And yeah, like I actually like Pink Panthers. Galgon was literally gonna win this. He baited it. She's not a rapper. She's kind of weird though. She's like in like a hybrid. She's like a hybrid of like hip hop and like D&B and like pop music. She's kind of like a hybrid. You got to admit. Even if she's not a rapper, she's like a fucking hybrid. At least like some of her older music.
마무리가 됩니다. 정말 짜릿했던 치열했던 경기의 결과 엣지가 승리를 가져갑니다.
And that's why Azusen is bottom tier.
그 난관을 거치면서 버텼어요. 예. 야, 지금 보는 사람들도 손에 땀을 찔 정도로 한참을 모르는 승부가.
Call me Gatito.
지르는 거 2번 맞힌 거. 정말 어떻게 보면 운이
Had a few dreams about you. I can't tell you what we did. I don't know what song that is. How expensive is travel to Korea from NA? A lot.
그렇네요. 갈공이 선수도 지금의 패배가 너무나 아쉬움으로 남을 것 같습니다.
Pink Panthers song? Pink Panthers song? What the hell is Pink Panthers? The fucking the movie?
만나서 정말 최고의 퍼포먼스를 보여줬던 갈공이었는데 결국 한 끗이 모자랐습니다.
I just gooned to Azu. Kaliukis? I like Kaliukis on some of like those Tyler the Creator songs. I don't listen to her like on her own though. I was thinking about the cartoon Pink Panther. And like motherfuckers, that's one song. Double Luigi, Girly Pop, or Bubble Pop, or Garage Band Pop, Bedroom Pop. It was a Tic Tac. Is that like a TGX6 fucking lyric? Okay, this is a keel. Who the fuck is this? I don't know. Wait, is this Akil versus Doma? No. No, that can't be. That's not Doma. That's somebody else. Because he had a fucking mask on. Kakoma versus Ulsan on stream. And Daniel Mato beat Mangja. So I guess this might be Daniel Mato's fucking breakout tournament then. If he beats Kakoma or Ulsan, we might finally see Daniel Mato in top 8. Oh, Boa Love. I'm a dumbass. Boa Love. That's why he kind of looked familiar. Yeah, this is Boa Love. Yeah, Ulsan is here. You spent your entire life savings in May. Bro, don't say that shit on the internet, Mega Clinton. Don't say that shit. This guy said I low-key gooned to Tekken 8 Gojo streams. Cali with football head, shaking my head. Uni 2 is peak. My eyes hurt from this game. I got GOD with Lee and Anna. Under Night 2 back there for 5 seconds. The Tekken stream, channel stream wouldn't. Yeah, Mangja lost to Daniel Mato. And yeah, Ulsan is here. And Chanel fighting JDCR in the back.
킴나인 선수가 안나 말고 최근엔 다른 킥을 보여주고 있지는 않는데
네.
이 선수가 1세트에서 공격을 퍼붓고 이기는 경우가 진짜 많아요. 그런데 대부분 선수가 1세트에서 멘탈에 털려서 2대 0으로 지는 경기도 굉장히 수두룩합니다.
결국 그 상대의 흐름을
I don't think that's Shady CR.
자신의 플레이를 만들어내면
That's definitely Chanel though, but I don't think that's JDCR.
수 있다. 이렇게 또 보여지는데요.
그렇죠.
네.
정말 잘 얘기해 주신 게 실제로 한국 선수들 중에 이 선수한테 1세트 3대 0으로 지고 2세트 2대 0으로 졌다가 그걸 역전한 선수도 있어요. 마지막까지 가서. 그렇기 때문에 멘탈이 그렇게 좋은 선수는 아니지만 이 선수가 한 번 공격
I guess I could look.
못해서 끝나는 선수들도 많습니다.
그러니까 신바람을 탔을 때는 정말 무서운 선수가 되는데
He's fighting Sodom.
바람을 타지 못하게끔 없자는 게
That's Sodom?
저는
I guess I guess no.
판이 되지 않을까. 또 기원권 지를
Because that's not Chanel. Or that's Chanel fighting. But JDCR is fighting Sodom though.
시간이 조금
That's probably off stream.
자, 오프라인 대회는 이런 경우가 꽤나
Chanel, what fucking bracket is he in?
그렇기 때문에 운영
Bro, Watanabe lost immediately after.
예전에 보았던
Watanabe is out.
오프라인 대회 나왔을 때는
Nina Assassin is still in.
무릎에 올려놓지 않고
Nina Assassin might have to fight Mangja
품신을 한 적도
to make it a top 24.
이제는 뭐 대회를 워낙 많이 나왔기 때문에
네.
무릎 플레이가
Since I know some of you guys jerk off to Nina Assassin.
자, 컨트롤러가 잘 연결이 되는 대로 경기가 이어지겠고요. 지금 이 스튜디오 샷을 봐도 정말 많은 분들이 현장을 찾아주셨습니다.
And the Haviz oh, they're gonna put this on stream good.
깜짝 놀랐습니다. 다 꽉 차 있었어요.
Galgon and Haru?
네, 물론 관중석은 따로 마련이 되어 있습니다만 이렇게 선수들을 가까이에서 만나볼 수 있는 조는 이렇게 지금
Galgon could lose this.
이 DN 콜로세움 자체가 잠실에 있잖아요.
네.
그렇다 이게 수도권에 거주하시는 분들이라면 언제든지
I'm trying to look at where Chanel was fighting.
여기를 관람할 수 있는 분위기가 형성이 되어 있고 심지어 또 무료 관람이란 말이죠.
그렇죠. 지금 오셔도 늦지 않았습니다.
그렇습니다.
지금 오시는 게 진짜일 수도 있어요.
지금 탑 24가 7시부터 시작이 예정이 되어 있으니까
네네.
6시부터죠. 6시부터
네.
시작이 예정이 되어 있으니까 한 3시간 정도 남았단 말이에요. 이 정도면 천안에서 지금 올라오셔도
Oh, Chanel lost at League 3.
그렇죠. 그리고
네.
이런 세계적인 선수를 볼 기회가 많이 있지 않기 때문에
그렇죠.
이번에 와주셔야 됩니다.
네. 설사 오늘 선약이 있으시다. 탑 8도 내일 7시부터 쫙 진행되는 거거든요.
And he's still in.
네.
내일도 많은 분들이
And this guy was a good Paul player, boy.
그렇습니다.
I thought Voy was cheating when I fought him.
많이 되실 것 같아요.
저 역시도 기대가 되는 게
Shine CBM.
우승했는데 이거
Kira beat Breadman.
그리고 한국 선수들이
Nerf
어떻게
Leroy.
해낼 수 있을지도 궁금합니다.
앞서 물골드 선수 플레이 정말 깔끔했거든요.
도전 선수 이겼을 때 플레이는 너무 좋았고
Who the fuck beat Rangchu?
확실히 파키스탄
Oh, Shine.
선수들이 이기는 플레이는 타의 추종을 부릅니다.
예. 확실히 그런 또 강점을 보여줬던 물골드 선수 역시
The two June players?
챔피언으로서 다시 한번 우승에 도전하고 있는 양상입니다.
네. 그리고 선수들 입장에서도 최근에 대회를 많이 나온 선수들의 폼이 계속 유지되는 느낌도 있고
네.
아머킹의 대응들이 빠르게 또 숙달이 되는 느낌.
Yeah, this guy Watanabe went like, 1 and 2.
또 아머킹인데 결국 약점은 수비다. 이런 부분.
Yeah, this guy, I'm surprised Watanabe still plays Azu.
이야기를 해봤는데
I guess he doesn't really have a choice.
아머킹 이런 이야기도 있긴 합니다.
He seems like he's gonna just stick with Azu until fucking forever.
흐름 자체가 좋지 못하다 보니까
Oh!
했던 거잖아요.
네 맞습니다. 최근에 또 일본 TWG 도조에서도
This fucker.
굉장히 폼도 좋고 파쿰남의 시대를
This fucking bastard, dude. I know who the fuck you are.
네, 흐름도
I know exactly who the fuck you are.
갈수록 또 변화가 약간
This guy's responsible for my fucking Lee win rate
리아리조가 마지막 12월
going from 80% to fucking 70%.
보통 철권에서
This fucking bastard.
좋다.
네,
그리고 오필 확률이 높다.
높다.
네. 그래서 많은 분들이 하지 않을까.
All because of this fucking guy.
봤을 때 좀 까다롭게 느껴지긴 합니다.
I fucking busted his ass the first time I was in Japan,
컨트롤러가
and then I came fucking back, and this guy had all my fucking flowcharts.
걸릴 것으로
This motherfucker had all my fucking flowcharts, dude.
연결을 해.
My point is,
God, this
you
fucking guy, man.
can go and watch this yourself. I'm gonna upload this.
번만 진행하는
But
것이
my
아니라
point is,
현장에 오시면
Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has no mix-ups. If someone turtles, he can't do literally anything.
I'm glad you're in this tournament.
2XKO가 네, 또 체험전이 또 준비가
Fucking-
되고 뭐 그랑블루 역시
네, 맞습니다.
네, 대회가 진행.
Who the fuck did you lose to?
나오시면
Oh, you lost to JDCR.
하면 정말 시간 가는 줄 몰라요.
그렇죠. 이럴 때 좀 직접 해보시는
Did you enter Vol's tourney tomorrow? 24 boy did. Oh, Vol has a tournament.
찍어줄 수 있나요?
아,
구라현 사진 찍어줄 수 있잖아요.
저는 100장도 찍었어요.
I watched Nina Assassin.
구라현이 사진이
And where's Ulsan in the bracket? Did he already fight?
잘못 나온 것 같은데 다시 찍어주시죠. 예, 뭐 그러실 수도 있는 거니까.
실제로 또 선수들한테 사인을 받는 분들도 팬분들도 많이
맞아요.
They're
왔어요.
taking forever.
팬분들이 있어야 또 프로 선수들도 계속해서 이 프로로서 생활을 이어나갈 수도 있는 것이고,
네, 맞습니다.
네, 그렇게 또 사진들도 많이 찍어드리고.
Who the fuck is DMB? Who the fuck is this?
와서 이 분위기를 같이 즐겨보시는 것도 슈퍼 토너먼트.
And thanks for the sub.
그렇죠. 또 오랜만에 열리는 마스터 대고 한국에서 열리는 정말 큰 대회.
Ghetto.
이럴 때 한번 와주셔야죠.
그렇죠. 또 재밌는 것이
Who the fuck is this?
또 진행이 될 예정이잖아요.
네, 맞습니다.
네.
또 그렇기 때문에 그 기세가 계속 이어진다고 보시면 됩니다.
They better show fucking Boa Love on stream.
슈퍼 토너먼트에서 좋은 성적을 내고 싶다. 욕심이 더 클
They better show him on stream.
그렇기 때문에 점수도 얻을 수 있고 또 현재 있는 기세도 이어나갈 수 있기 때문에 일석이조입니다. 그렇습니다.
정말 선수들에게도 그리고 팬분들에게도 큰 의미가 되고 있는 숲 슈퍼
Chanel lost to Elite 3.
있습니다. 데이 1과 데이 2의 모든
Chanel is tall and muscular and huge arms.
넘었다 그래요.
저도 한 220명 정도, 210명 정도로 봤는데 깜짝
EB Kaguri, I think he's famous cosplayer in Korea. Oh, you know who Toshi is, Snow? Yeah, he's a sweat. Yeah, fuck that guy.
정말 게임에만 나는 그런 분위기 속에서 슈퍼 토너먼트 선수들이 좀 진행을 하고 있고.
He had a meltdown at some tournament in Gunma,
좀 긴장이 많이 돼서
unplugged his snake during Rage Art, and went outside for a cigarette. That guy has anger issues.
데이 2 그리고
That guy definitely has anger issues. Skill issues or flowchart issues. Are you talking to me, no W, Brian? Because you get no W's, so don't talk to me.
그렇죠.
I love to see Bowflower. I haven't seen him in a long time. Me neither.
올라갈 생각을 하는 게 굉장히 중요합니다.
그렇습니다.
Bro,
준비가 됐다고
yeah,
하네요.
Dojin Boy is a sicko. That guy needs to calm the fuck down.
킨나인 선수의 이지선다 그리고
That guy's a sicko.
찬스에서 연결되는 스텝 이거를 보아카 선수가 리스펙할지 안 할지 좀 궁금합니다.
네.
How tall even is Dojin Boy? Is he like 5'6"?
들어갈 때
You shouldn't like. I guess a lot of people that are that short are that angry,
그렇기 때문에 보아카
but you shouldn't be that angry when you're fucking 5'6". I don't know what he thinks trying to fucking square up with me.
오래 기다리셨습니다. 두 선수의 경기 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
바닥에 의한 변수가 굉장히 많은 맵이긴 합니다.
네.
I'll get my W in 1 year.
저는 이런 기원권 선택은 나빠 보이진 않습니다.
My bad.
확실히 매서워요.
네, 계속 공격 깔아주면서
Yeah, I haven't seen Boa Love in a long time. I thought he quit.
저 푸싱이 안나 입장에서 굉장히
I thought he quit.
안전하다고 보시면 돼요.
네. 체력이 많이 빠져 있는
I'm pretty sure people called Boa Love the best Kazuya in Korea in 7.
네.
근데 짠 선수 때가 좋은데요.
Tammy,
마무리를 지어버립니다.
you can fucking. I actually know that wasn't a punish, huh?
안나의 대응 중에 하나가 짠손인데
네.
이거 어느 정도 알고 나온 것처럼 보이긴 합니다.
그렇습니다.
Oh yeah, and that too. I saw Dimeback was in the bracket.
하마가네요.
촉풍.
His electrics are really fucking crispy.
근데 지금 아키나인 선수 좀 당황했죠.
Height don't equal hands.
벽에
Joe, I'm 5'6" and on my mama, I'm gonna dog block your ass.
아직까지는 날아갈 생각은 없어.
You guys must really believe in the fucking
마무리 지어버립니다.
what is that fucking fairy tale? What is that fairy tale? The fucking
그러니까 지금 아키나인 선수도 화났어요. 여기서 대중 이탈을 왜 써? 그러다 보니까 그냥 엎어 질렀죠.
was it like Christopher and Goliath or something? David and Goliath? You must really believe in that shit.
것처럼 보입니다.
그렇네요. 두 선수 모두
Yeah, you must read that shit every night. David and Goliath.
달려와서
You know, all I have to do is just like lay on top of you, right?
네. 자, 히트로 응수.
이제 걸어야 돼요.
야, 빠릅니다. 아킬라인이 세 번째 라운드를 가져가면서 라운드 스코어 2대1.
양 선수들이 지금
I'm 5'2" and I could beat you up easily. Probably if he throws sand in my fucking eyes. Question mark? No delusions on my end. The only person that's like 5'6" or 5'7" that I'd be worried about is like Conor McGregor.
다시 한번 또 벽 쪽까지 몰고 온 아킬라인.
Or like what's that boxer's name?
힘을 주질 않습니다.
I forgot what fucking boxer that guy's name is.
아킬라인입니다.
바닥에서 게임한 것처럼 보이는데 지금 보아코 선수 입장에서는 당황할 법도 해요.
네.
왜 안 받아주지?
그렇죠.
그게
I look like I don't even weigh a buck
수비를
80.
안 하는 수비보다는 어느 때보다
Oh damn, it's Brandon. You're like really.
그리고
How do you say 5'12"? That means 6 foot.
중에 한 명이
Oh damn, it's Brandon. You I could tell you really tried to fucking
꽤 많아요.
rage bait me. Do you have a low tier god sub?
하지만 한 번이라도
Do you have a low tier god sub?
있다면 충분히 이 경기의 흐름 자체가 바뀔 수 있습니다.
네, 근데 짬발이 나간다는 거는 좀 실수가 많다는
네.
얘기기도 해요. 원래 저게 짬발보다는 나락을 쓰는 선수가 보아코 선수긴 합니다.
예.
I follow Bradley Martin confirmed.
나락이 살짝 늦게 나가고 있긴 해요.
그렇습니다. 초풍도 맞지 않았고요.
I don't sub to bums.
벽을 돌려서 끝내려고 하네요.
예, 체력이 많이 빠졌죠. 아킬라인 마무리를 짓습니다. 첫 번째 라운드 가져갑니다.
그러니까 보아코 선수의 강점이 웨이브 이후에 공격이 나오지 않으면 경기가 쉬워 보이진 않네요.
네.
I feel like I've already said my height. But I'm not going to be AG Madden and say that shit every stream. So you're going to have to go back to my older streams.
멘탈을 부셔야 이길 수 있습니다. 와,
I still can't believe AG Madden.
딜캐 못하는
AG Madden said when I said that 6'4" isn't that tall. Or no. He said that 6'4" isn't that tall, right? Didn't he say that 6'4" isn't that tall?
이후에 연계.
Or he said 6'3" isn't that tall?
일단 5대 0이고.
Didn't he fucking say that?
저희가 주목한 숫자이긴 했어요.
He said that, right?
반등을 만들어내며
AG Madden and then the mouth open emoji.
자, 홍보 선수가 그 틈을 만들어내기 바랍니다.
He said like we were talking about average heights, and then he was trying to say that like 6. He said that, oh, I'm not that tall, or like some shit. He said like, oh, I'm not that tall. I'm like 6'4".
체력이 거의 다 빠졌습니다.
And I'm like, and we were talking about like the average heights in the world, and he says like 6'4" isn't that tall, and I'm like, oh, well, you're just like humble bragging, obviously, because 6'4" is obviously fucking tall. So you're just like humble bragging. You just wanted an excuse to say your height in the chat. And then he got really fucking mad. And then he said, see ya. And then I'm never like, I'll unfollow and buy and shit. And there's a copy pasta. If only Millard was in the chat, then he would put the copy pasta.
아킬라인 선수는 흐름이 한번 탔을 때 더욱더 무서워지는 선수이기 때문에
Yojin Boy's my goat.
확인할 수 있는 상황입니다.
And good night, y'all. Alright, later, Mr. Mask. Bro, and that shit was sad. This guy just got smoked in 2 seconds. Boa love. Damn.
앞서 장비 이슈로 약간
This guy got smoked in 3 seconds.
선수가 그 기다림의 보상이라도 해주듯이 경기를 정말 빨리 끝내버렸습니다. 네.
또 안나 입장에선 본인이 신날 때가 공격이 가장 잘 통하고 경기력이
Let's do a BJ together. Yeah, I already know you're a freak.
네. 3대0, 3대0을 만들어냈고 그 라운드마다도 굉장히 공격적인 플레이를 보여줬습니다.
Oh, you're probably talking about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, huh?
네. 서로 뭐 공격
You're probably talking about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but since you're a freak, I thought you said BJ.
그렇게 많은 실수도 없었습니다.
예. 지금 유니폼
Mighty Mouse fought at 135, and where's the copy pasta I'll sub at? I'll sub in.
지금 등에 지금 보이기도 하는데 정말
You can time me out. I can unfollow. Easy, see ya. Yeah, Bolov lost in 6 seconds.
진행이 되고 있는 상황. 패자도
9 strikes. The people that are that height that don't feel like they're that tall,
나오고 있습니다.
it's because they played basketball.
패자조에 올라가서 우승한 선수도
If you played basketball and you're like 6'2" or 6'3", you're not gonna feel that tall.
오전 10시부터 시작을 해서 이미 마무리가 되어
You're gonna feel like you should have been taller.
있는데 풀 B 그리고 계속해서
Yeah, Bolov lost in like 2 seconds. If they didn't, then they just have like height dysphoria or something.
너무 일러요.
그렇죠.
네. 지금 지키시면
But that's why I don't feel like I'm that tall.
뒤에 시키셔도 됩니다.
네, 저희 뭐
Because I wish I was like 2 or 3 more inches and I would have been the NBA.
함께하고 계십니다. 저희는 잠시 후에 돌아오겠습니다.
Ain't Wemby like 7'4"? Yeah. I want to key charge like you? Well, then you should stop living in England. And you should stop eating beans and toast for fucking breakfast. Alright, let me look at this shit again. Shinobi-kun. This is obviously not Blackheart. Due to Season 2 effects. Oh, Shimblade is here? Oh, and I guess they don't have beef anymore. I forgot. I thought Iron Fury and Shimblade used to have beef, but not anymore. Oh my god, Poke Shop and Shimblade could be here. That'll be funny. I still can't believe when Season 2 came out, I lost to Momikins. I almost quit Tekken. I lost to Momikins in TNS and I almost quit Tekken. And if you don't know who Momikins is, that's a Battle Ruler Lily player. And Bambuism, not anymore.
You shall burn with your precious backland. The ghost may have laid some traps around.
Yeah, when I lost to Momikins, I literally almost quit Tekken. He's greedy, he took all your height. Pink Panther was a template for Tom and Jerry. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. My problem in basketball is that I was a dickhead. And all the coaches like fucking hated me. That was my problem. For some reason I made coaches like really angry when I played basketball. Oh and 2. Gerlanda. Alright. You wrestled in high school and college? Oh, so that's why you're so confident. But I never said that I'd wrestle your fucking little ass. I said that you're talking about hands like we would box. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking wrestle you. Fuck no. I know wrestlers and like Brazilian jiu-jitsu fuckers that you guys know like secret techniques. Or even if someone is fucking taller than you, that you could tap them out. I already know you guys know secret techniques. I don't have hands, Joe. There's like a video of me fighting somebody outside of a BJ's. Like the restaurant, obviously. And I hope one day that shit fucking gets leaked one day. That'd be really funny if it got leaked one day. Oh, that would be really funny. That's how you know I'm a dumbass. Is that I fought somebody outside of a restaurant at a BJ's. And I took my shirt off too. Oh fuck. Alright, where's the tournament at? Why would I do that though? What happened? It was like one of my friend's cousins, and then he said that I sounded soft. He said something about my voice, and then he said I sounded soft, and then I said bet. And I said when I like visit you guys, we're gonna fight. And then we recorded it. And it's obviously because I sound fucking white. Well, because I am white. But you're not going to bait me, though. If you say I sound soft right now, I'm not going to go to where the fuck you live and I'm going to fight you. I'm not that unhinged. At least anymore. Took his shirt off to get worked is crazy. You could tell that I wouldn't be bringing that shit up if I did get worked. I definitely wouldn't be bringing that shit up. That would be like a secret. That I got knocked out at a BJ's. Or outside of a BJ's. Like in the fucking parking lot. Gamers shouldn't talk about fighting in heights. Gamers are usually the lowest on the food chain. I wonder why. Yeah, oh damn, it's Brandon. Oh damn, it's Brandon. You should fight Mr. Ninja Freak. Because he's kind of calling you out. A 1,200 matches, or 12,000 matches played at NTG. Come to Michigan. This guy lives in Michigan. The worst people to fight or play basketball against are fat, athletic people. Somehow you're losing. Fat, athletic people. There are some like fat, athletic people that are kind of broken in basketball. Especially like the taller ones. That they would kind of, especially if they could shoot, they would be kind of cancer. I kind of see what you're saying. Oh, you called me out? You should have called me out like 5 years ago. Then I actually would have like found out where you lived and then we would have fought. But your name is Mr. Ninja Freak and you're on YouTube, so I don't really care. Super Tournament 2025. So this shit is going one more day. Windmilling in a fight ain't winning, Joe. I'll tell you what, that I was getting windmilled on. That they were windmilling me, and they are actually flowcharting more than I was flowcharting.
너무 경기력이 치열하다 보니까 빨리 가네요.
You can come to Memphis. Max Holloway and Demetrius Johnson are gamers too.
지금부터 이제 세계적인 선수로 나오고 또 24.
Once people bring up height, it all of a sudden leads to fight talking. And the loser giving the other person a BJ.
오후 7시부터 시작되는 거 아니겠어요?
맞죠. 그래서 오늘 살아남아야 내일까지 갈 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 내일 같은 경우에는 10시부터 그랑블루부터 해서 모든 경기들이 이제 탑8이 진행이 되다 보니까 결승에
Saint versus who the fuck is this?
아침 10시부터 나와서 현장에서 결승전 다 즐기시면 돼요.
그렇죠. 격투 게임 축제라고 보시면
This guy looks like he's like Italian and like Asian combined.
세인트 선수를 보여요.
네.
최근에 또 마스터 대회에서도 정말 기적의 역전승을 보여주면서 굉장히 이슈가 됐는데.
네.
Ban whoever said that. I bet he's chalk colored. Who are you talking about? The guy in my YouTube stream that said gamers shouldn't talk about fighting and heights. Gamers are usually the lowest on the food, and I wonder why.
잭과 팽 두 선수의 첫 번째.
I go to his channel.
둘 다 워낙 근접 공방에서
Let me look at your profile picture.
생각을 좀 해줘야 됩니다.
네.
This guy's playing with the D-Gen outfits.
좋아 보이는데 우각을 바로 들게 했습니다. 이게 결국 정보가 없는 선수랑 게임할 때가 첫 라운드가 힘들어요.
그렇죠. 바로 지금이거든요.
네, 탐색전을 해야 하기 때문에.
네.
근데 일단은 많이 흘리고 있긴 합니다. 이게 나중에는 좋은 정보가 될 수 있어요.
그렇습니다. 체력 많이 받았는데요.
7,000고까지 금세.
This guy's gonna go into a fight and just start jerking off. I already know that's the type of person you are.
히트를 키지 못한 채 첫 라운드를 내줍니다. 자, 이런 부분이 어려운 부분이잖아요. 정보가 없는 상대.
그렇죠.
Oh, what are all these fucking videos?
그리고 무릎을 써줘야 되는데.
This guy's like a serious fucking gooner, bro. Holy shit. You really are a fucking freak. You really are a freak. Like every single fucking thumbnail is just like someone in a bikini and like showing cleavage.
강화 버전을 잘 쓰면 충분히 역전 가능합니다. 데미지 많이 뽑았어요.
좋습니다.
이게 잭이죠.
다 따라왔죠? 이제 버텨야 하는데요. 이제 버텨야 하는데 레이저츠.
X Digital, that was the last time.
막혀도 쓰네요. 그렇단 얘기는 강수를 즐기는 선수.
네. 일단 두 라운드를 선취한 VMGF.
이건 세인트 선수 입장에서 중단 위주로 깔아주면서 못 지르게 만들어야 될 것 같습니다.
네.
You know what's bad when Joe calls you a D-Gen?
합친 거를 지금 시저스로
Multiple games and all his characters have their boobs out. Who the fuck is this guy, bro? Who's VMGF?
이겼을 때는 한 라운드를 던질 수도 있습니다.
예. 좀 템포를 잡고 있는 VMGF인데요.
끝까지 침착.
How's he playing with one hand?
이거는 오히려 센트 선수한테 기회일 수도 있어요.
예.
와.
잘 막네요.
네, 지금 다 버텨내고 있어요.
네.
That's me, I'm on stream. Who's a gooner in here? I have to switch over to find. It's Mr. Ninja Freak. It's Mr. Ninja Freak. Oh, he's dead.
자, 일단 힘쓰려고 있는
He baited him.
레이저츠. 막혔어요.
Bro, who the fuck is this?
좋습니다. 세인츠 이렇게 첫 세트를 내줍니다. 주고 말았습니다.
근데 이거는 생각이 좀
와.
He's on hitbox. He's on hitbox. I could tell. I could tell he's on hitbox.
다 흘려졌고 2라운드
Do you see the hitbox?
안 썼는데 그때는 또 흘리기 스텝을 안 했습니다.
맞아요. VMJ 소프 선수가 정보가 없는 선수인데 엄청난 고수네요.
네, 그리고
Fast and Norris timing? What the fuck is Fast and Norris timing?
세인트 선수가 경기 내에서 파이법을
They're getting washed by these no-name jobbers.
급하게 가면 안 될 것처럼 보이긴 합니다.
네.
Well, he's on hitbox.
지금 공격을 까는
So he's like less of a jobber.
7천고
예.
축폭태 딱 상대가 못 찌를 만한 행동도 보여주고 있어요.
Fast and Norris? I've never heard that.
이어나가는 VMJF.
저는 세인턴즈의 가장 큰
Bro,
장점은 쨍장장치.
you guys like just like having random dumbass words in your arsenal and act like, oh, if someone doesn't know this dumbass obscure ass fucking word that they're an idiot. Who the fuck says Fast and Norris? That's like saying that's like saying those like Stephen A. Smith fucking words. Like unmitigated gall and shit.
거친 거 띄우려고 해요.
And like blasphemous. Like you guys will literally talk like dumbasses and then you have one word in the tuck that's like some obscure ass fucking dictionary word that you fucking closed your eyes and then went like this and then found that shit and then you start throwing that shit around every chance you get. No one knows what the fuck Fast and Norris is. Who the fuck says Fast and Norris? Or yeah, indubitably.
버텨야 합니다. 버텨야 합니다.
Fast and Norris sounds like a fucking dinosaur.
히트를 켜야겠죠.
채울 수 있나요? 채울 수 있나요? 버티지 못했습니다. 매서운데요.
지금 보면요.
네.
이번 라운드는 또 굉장히 빠른 템포로 공격을 했어요.
Yeah, bro, this guy's just gonna 6-0 him in like 2 seconds. Who is this guy?
기믹을 이용하겠죠?
이번엔 좀 템포를 올려보는 세인트입니다.
차라리 안 될 것 같으면
네.
본인이 올리는 게 나아요.
그런 부분이 계속해서 좀 통하고 있거든요. 이번 라운드.
그리고 지금 한 가지 힌트는 VMGF 선수가 안 받아주고 있어요.
예.
횡신 오른발이나 단편이나 뭔가를 지르고 있다라는 거는 반대로 얘기하면 역전의 실마리가 될 수 있습니다.
그렇죠. 좋습니다. 공격적으로 흐름을 주도하면서 세 번째 라운드 가져오는데 성공합니다.
세인트가 큰 기술을 많이 맞은 것도 있고
Fast and Norris. Sound it out, Joe.
지금도 안 받아주고 있죠?
예.
Cretinous and imbecilic right now. Cretinous and imbecilic right now.
이번 라운드 이기면 세인트 선수의 저력을 어떻게 보면 보여줄 수 있을 것 같아요.
Cretinous.
근데
I'm gonna start crevicing.
체력이 있는 쪽이 유리하긴 합니다.
네. 체력 있거든요. 세인트.
Bro, who the fuck is this guy, bro?
지금도 좋아요.
Who is this fake player? He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Rage art. Rage art. GG's.
마무리를 지어버리는군요.
GG's.
VMGF 이 선수 심상치 않습니다.
맞습니다. 그러니까 오히려 침착하게 게임을 해줄 것처럼 보이지만
Yeah, but tell me who this guy is.
저는 낚신 것 같아요.
Wait, is that Kawhi? Who's fucking hugging him? Is that Kawhi Face Miles?
수용률이 굉장히 높습니다.
네. 세인트 선수를 상대로 이 정도의
Who's hugging his ass?
VMGF가
Oh, that's his wife.
기대가 되는 상황입니다.
그래서
Oh, that's Kawhi Face Miles.
라운드 첫 세트를 지게
Oh, that's Kawhi Face Miles' man. Oh.
되면서 당황하고 생각이 굉장히 많아집니다.
네, 그런 부분이
Oh.
양상이었거든요.
That you could tell that was like a wife. That was like a wife and husband fucking interaction.
또 성공시킨 쪽에서 이길 수
Yeah, that's her man.
네, 결국에는 그 0대 2로 끌려가다가도 세 번째 라운드를 따내면서 분위기 반전을 좀 노려봤던 세인트였는데
네.
결국 네 번째 라운드에서 또 한 번 팽을 통해서 분위기를
That's his wave, I think.
선수가 결국 2대 0을 만들어냈습니다.
저는 좀 재밌었던 거는
네.
제기와 창산 학습을 안 쓰고도 게임이 이렇게 굴러가는
Bro, he's 1900 wave wank.
네, 쉽지 않은 상황이었는데
How the fuck did he beat? How the fuck did he beat him?
잘 추스르고 패자조에서 승리를 이어나가기를 또 응원을 해보겠습니다.
그 정도
I mean, not 1900 wave wank in like Korea.
한국에서 펼쳐지는 슈퍼 토너먼트가 워낙 큰 대회니까
네.
This is obviously not like the same as American 1900. Like this is like 2000 like 100 or 2200 in NA.
굉장히 잘하고 있는
But still.
출동했기 때문에
This guy's kind of still getting smoked.
올라갔으면 좋겠다는 생각 들었습니다.
This is literally blue ranks.
이어지는 경기 만나보겠습니다.
This is blue ranks in Asia.
하비즈 탐비어 선수로 보이고 오른쪽에 있는 선수 치쿠린 선수.
Whoa, whoa, he never plays the game.
대진표를 봤을 때는 치쿠린 선수가 DMBD 선수한테 전 거로 봤는데
그럼 패자조인가요?
Bro, he never plays the game.
패자조에서 이런 빅매치가 나오나요?
Who the fuck is training this guy?
최근에는 대회에서 웬만하면 탑에
Is Kawaii Face Miles really just like training his ass?
클라우디오도 굉장히 잘하고 있고
그렇군요.
클라우디오가 안 통하면 니나로 안
Literally?
운영까지 지금 탑재가 됐습니다. 네.
This guy, Mr. Ninja. Someone made a fake Mr. Ninja Freak account.
선수가 패자조에서 많이 하는
Someone made a fake one.
우선 탐비어 선수 하면 클라우디오인데 디나를 셀렉한 거로 보이긴 합니다.
네.
Probably plays more offline than online.
근데 최근에는 디나를
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. In Korea, you don't have that many offlines.
클라우디랑 정반대로 안정적으로
So I actually kind of doubt that. Somebody said that she moved to Korea.
두 선수의 첫 번째 세트.
I don't really know. That guy's rank also had only Korean players. Oh my god, this guy's playing Nina?
지역에는 미리가 많이 없습니다.
예.
I don't understand what it is that Mogold has that nobody else fucking has with Claudio.
수 있겠네요.
Why is it that everybody else is so fucking like so ass with Claudio that we want to switch, and then Mogold is just like
마무리를 지어버립니다.
just puts the fear of God in everyone.
낙법이 굉장히
I don't get it. I literally don't get it.
판단을 했죠.
If Mogul didn't exist, I think people would literally think Claudio was like top fucking 15 or top 20.
막는데요.
네.
Every single Claudio player has fucking switch characters.
근데 이러면 치쿠린 선수 입장에서 굉장히 까다로울 거라 보긴 합니다.
I don't get it. Miles is a girl, yes.
가 매섭게 두 라운드 연달아 가져갑니다.
1라운드의 영향이네요. 호밍기를 계속 쓰다 보니까
네.
행신을 저돌적으로 좋은 치쿠린 선수가
It's also because Claudio against Lily is a cancerous matchup.
그렇습니다.
의외로 니나랑 게임할 때는 직선 게임을 해야 된다는 생각이 의외로 잘 안 납니다.
I think Chikrin's gonna switch to Clive.
하단. 이번에도 경기를 주도하고
Haviz has a pocket Nina.
완벽하게
And he kept switching to Nina in takedown.
너무 잘했던 게
He played Claudio the first game, then switched.
리리한테는 4오른손 타수 장난 행신을 묶어놓고 악마발 그리고 공격을 이어나가다 보니까 리리를 했을 때 공격을 하기가 굉장히 어렵게 됐습니다.
와, 치쿠린 선수 입장에서는 조금 당황할 법도 합니다.
Yeah, Miles is a girl.
예. 뭔가를 해보기도 전에 경기가 끝나버렸는데 탐비아와 치쿠린의 두
1900 is TGS borderline GOD Joe? Really? I don't think so. I do not think so. When I get demoted to GOD and TGS, I have like 2,000 max or minimum.
군보도 흔들렸어요.
오. 자, 다른 흐름 만들어냅니다. 치쿠린.
여기서 레비드 이지도 가능한.
좋은데요.
근데 콤보가
I'm a what?
합의 3변 선수를
Who are you talking to?
영향이기도 해요. 네, 계속 긁고 있긴 해요.
네. 자, 히트 소진.
I just got GOD. My wave was 2,189.
와, 치쿠린도
Oh, your real name's Miles? I don't know your fucking real name. I don't know your fucking real name.
변경이 됐습니다.
Why'd I DQ? I couldn't get to Korea. I got nerfed.
체력 많이 빠집니다.
I couldn't get to Korea.
뻥발 카운터까지.
네.
이러면
좋네요.
탐비 선수가 생각이 좀 많아지겠네요.
Yeah, Miles, fuck you.
받아줍니다. 탐비 선수. 근데
네.
말려요.
By the way.
흐름이 완전히 바뀌고 있는데요.
먼저 미는 쪽이
자,
좋죠.
마티트.
Yeah, nice stocks.
오.
I'm gonna find out where you live too, Miles.
치쿠린.
횡신이 간결해지다 보니까 탐비어 선수가 말리는데
자, 경기의 흐름이 완전히 바뀌었어요.
확실히 치쿠린 선수도 대단한 게 이런 흐름을 느낄 줄 아는 선수예요.
네.
이번 라운드는 살짝 약간은 던져보려고.
I said in chat before, oh, you probably shouldn't remind me then.
최근에 추세기네요.
Why isn't Chikrin using Clive?
느낌으로 던질 선수들이 꽤 많아졌습니다.
또 이게 통하면 상대 입장에서 생각할 게 너무 많아지잖아요.
I thought that he probably was picking, what's it called, Lily, because he thought this guy was gonna use Claudio.
네, 이번에 벽 쪽에서 재미 많이 봤습니다.
Because when I fought Chikrin, offline
떴어요.
at like a local or whatever,
탐비어
this guy picked Lily against me.
근데 운이 안 따랐지만
야, 3대 0. 곧바로 3대 0으로 응수합니다.
짧은
So I don't know.
횡신이랑 중간 횡신이 차이점이 여기서 나오네요.
Can I find out where you live?
안 맞았고 가드해주면서 직선 싸움을 만들어내니까
You already know where I fucking live.
클라우디오로 바뀔 것 같아요.
그럴 수도 있을 것 같습니다.
왜냐면
바꾸나요, 클라우디오? 클라우디오 나오네요.
호밍기 자체가 워낙 좋고 짧은
I live in Arkansas. I'm a Pyru in Arkansas, like Exo Blaze.
파괴력은 클라우디오가 훨씬 좋습니다.
His Lily's putting in work though.
비기도 하고요.
원래
It worked because you don't use back one.
클라우디오고 이 캐릭터로 유명해졌어요.
앞서 치쿠린 선수가 첫 세트를 내줄 때까지만 해도 흐름이 완전히
Yeah, you definitely made a mistake, Miles.
두 번째 세트 3대 0을 만들어내면서 세 번째 세트까지 끌고
Canada, obviously. Yeah, I actually live in. I've been living in Canada this whole time.
짧은 때문에 못 피할 것 같다는 생각인데 리는 피해져요. 그건 캐릭터 특성이에요.
I've been living in Canada this whole time.
이게 이런 부분들. 저 짧은 횡신의 리는 짧은 게 아니에요.
Notoriously dangerous.
마무리 지어요. 첫 번째 라운드 가져갑니다.
I had to Google that. I shouldn't even be saying that on stream.
올려야 됩니다.
I shouldn't even be joking about that shit.
치쿠린 흐름 좋은데요.
본인의 흐름대로
좋습니다.
만들어가네요.
I can see the red air.
그래도 클라우디오는 한 방이 있기는 해요. 이제 스타버스트 불 켜고 블루문으로 이지를 걸어야 되는데 아직까지는 여의치 않습니다. 근데 저 엣지가 아프지는 않아요. 괜찮다라는 얘기예요. 지금.
Why does this guy always put that emoji?
계속 써봐.
Oh, he's doing back 4-1 a lot.
블루문 한 발 남았죠?
자, 탐비어가 좋아하는 흐름으로 갈 수 있는데.
Oh, he's getting really lucky. This bitch is not ducking it.
끝내버립니다.
근데 이거는 치쿠린 선수가 히트를 안 키고 이길 생각이었어요. 히트 키는 것보다 내가 뭐라 붙여서 이기겠다.
네.
I'm your neighbor in China.
자, 1대1 균형을 맞춘 탐비어.
근데 탐비어 선수의 호밍기가 계속 적중하고 있어요. 이러면 치쿠린 선수
He's doing back 4-1 a lot.
먼저 질러야 돼요.
자, 좋은데요.
레비드 이지 가능하죠?
He's spamming the fuck out of back 4-1.
실수 없습니다.
스매시 각이 와 먼저 질렀어요.
아, 이렇게 되면 치쿠린.
생각이 진짜.
I guess he's doing that because it tracks Lily at least decently.
야,
I think he's doing back 4-1 instead of back 3 because of Lily sidestepping.
하는 선수 입장은
맞아요.
다르기 때문에
네.
와 이거를 파악을 빨리 하네요.
Like he's like Haviz Tanvir is playing like how I fucking play, and I thought you weren't supposed to play like that,
이러면 치쿠린 선수가
where you just spam back 4-1 24/7. Because that shit is too risky.
전환이 선수 입장에서 어려운 부분이죠. 행시 쭉 돌아줍니다.
대시.
길게 봐야 이길 수 있어요. 탐비어 선수는.
Yeah, this shit looks like my gameplay.
고민기 돌리나요?
He's dead.
헬리오트. 이지.
No, he didn't win the Pakistani thing.
갈기는데요.
Well, actually, he did win. He did win the Korea versus Pakistan. He won Korea versus Pakistan.
저는 오히려 1세트를 탐비어 선수가 너무 쉽게 이긴 게 독이 됐습니다.
Chikrin is really good against Claudio, I think.
이렇게 하면 무조건 이길 거라고.
Because when I fought his Clive too, it was cancer.
짧게 돌리고 직선류의 게임을 하다 보니까
It was actually harder to fight his Clive than his Lily.
1대1 상황에서 치쿠린 선수가 질러야 이길 수
But
있어요.
Haviz Tanvir is the one that did this.
근데 그걸 질러냈습니다.
He's the one that did this, and this is the reason why Mogold wants to constantly fucking make Claudio look top 5. This is the reason why Mogold always fucking does this.
역시 한국 토너먼트는 너무 어렵습니다.
Because he did this. And then Mogold got PTSD, and then ever since then, Mogold became fucking the Pakistani Slayer, and fucking Claudio is top 1 Slayer.
This is where things get dangerous. Relax. Oh my god, dude! He has the blue hands, he has rage, he has heat! 16 seconds left on the clock! Oh my god!
This was season 1 at the end.
Oh my god! No way! He has rage available as well! The balcony!
This was the last tournament in Tekken 8 that actually had like a shit ton of hype.
I'm gonna take the exhibition to
This was the last tournament that had like a shit ton of hype. Even though it's an exhibition. Nothing has came close to that yet. Like since then.
그때 팽이
리매치예요.
네, 그렇죠. 울산 선수가 견뎌서 이겼는데
네.
I literally think that was better than even EWC.
워낙 또 캐릭터 변경도 자유롭게 하는 선수가 꼬꼬마 선수긴 합니다.
네.
Call me a bitch, please, so I can feel loved.
빨리 만난 경향이 있어요.
맞죠.
네.
그 정도의
모든 경기가 이렇게
Megaclin's
워낙 또
this guy. You kind of scare me sometimes, Megaclin.
네.
Kind of scare me sometimes.
드라곤오프 메인에 세컨드
Megaclin, can you please like try to join TNS?
캐릭터 아니면
Like, please.
잘못 상대하는 선수
I don't know how you can change your like your school schedule, but please try to like join TNS. I'm telling you, you join TNS like a few times, you get top 8, everyone's gonna be on your fucking dick. I promise you. You're gonna get sponsored like Joy.
되지 않을까 싶은데요. 네.
그만큼 또 근접 공방이 치열할 거라고
Singapore planting green onions for the next harvest.
그리고 뭐 질체 이런 부분들이
That hug circle probably stinks. Imagine if Joe Budden's washed ass was here. I'd be playing with house money.
너무 빨리 만났습니다. 울산과
I'd be playing with house money.
첫 번째 세트 출발합니다.
최근에 꼬꼬마 선수가 공격적인 선수로 바뀌었기 때문에 경기력이 좋은 부분도 있는데 그거를
Where are you, though?
하는 선수가 울산 선수예요.
Don't worry about me, Mega Clem.
네.
그러니까 이런 부분 때문에
Don't worry about me.
WC를 2회 연속 우승했다고 보시면 됩니다.
그렇습니다.
남들과 타이밍이 달라요.
네. 질러버려. 또 틈을 만들어냅니다. 꼬꼬마.
기다렸다가 질체였죠.
Dirty.
팽의 가장 큰 장점이 제기인데 그거를 보고 이탈을 잘 쓰는 선수가
This is Hey Broken's fault. Hey Broken is the originator of the dirty speak.
꼬꼬마는 아직 히트로 남아 있는 상황. 첫 라운드를 가져갑니다. 꼬꼬마.
It's pretty funny though.
보통은 대회 때 뻔해질 수가 있는데
네.
꼬꼬마
I thought it was JDCR. Turns out it was Kokoma.
가담. 자, 첫 라운드를 내준 울산.
근데 벽에 몰리면 대부분 울산 선수의 공격을 버티지 못하고
What did you even say for an old boy to say you're Zoro against black people?
자, 먼저 히트까지 켜주면서 체력적인 우위까지 정하고 있는 꼬꼬마입니다.
Can I play the song Pump It Up for the intro?
네.
천천히. 근데 히트킥이 쉬워 보이질
네,
않아요.
울산 체력 많이 빠졌어요.
연살범 1타 이후에 가만히
Why not I just play that shit right now?
와, 꼬꼬마. 야, 라운드 스코어 2대 0을 만들어냅니다.
근데 그 사이에 짧은 횡신이 지금 계속 들어가다 보니까
Ah, fuck you.
밀리지 않아요. 근접 공방에서. 울산 선수가 지금은 조금 더 생각하면서 게임하고 있습니다.
예.
횡신을
This guy thought I was gonna play that shit.
하고 있어요.
Claudio's the worst character in the game. He has no mix-ups. If the opponent turtles,
벽을 보내려고
he
하는데
literally can't do anything.
짜임새가 너무
자,
좋은데요.
밀고 들어오는데요. 울산.
I'd show him the art of crevicing so he would not have these issues.
패.
잘 띄우면서 네. 울산이 반격을 시작합니다.
No, Millard stole it from Hey Broken. Hey Broken is the originator. That's why I say Millard is like the stock market ticker.
예.
Where if there's like a highlight of someone saying dumb shit, that he's gonna repeat it till the end of time.
울산 선수가 경기력이 좋을 때는 왼어퍼를 많이 깔아올 때가 경기력이 좋습니다.
네. 와, 꼬꼬마 매서운데요.
This guy said, do I want to get creamy with it?
단계수.
Don't I get hot wearing the mask? Yeah, that's why I have this.
자, 아직 울산의 힘이 있습니다.
포인트 대시할 수 있어요.
That's why I have this.
와, 네. 두 선수 모두 빠져 있습니다. 자, 한 대.
설마 소재 또
That was a weak ass fan.
오, 버팁니다.
DK가 안 됐어요.
버팁니다. 와, 결국 이
Really?
만드는 울산입니다.
왼어퍼가
What about this,
들어가면서
son?
꼬꼬마 선수의 역심리가 안 통하다 보니까
네.
여기서 이제 카운터 안 나오고
About that though.
많이 좋아 보일 거라고 생각합니다. 질체 카운터 의식하죠.
네.
This is kind of a good match.
치열해요.
이걸 아직까지 박면장을
They're playing like Tekken 7 right now.
두 선수 모두 침착하게 자신의 리듬을 유지하고 있습니다.
한번 띄우려고
You see how much
노력을
movement they're doing and
하는데
poking?
거치지 않고 있어요.
And no heat.
들어갔어요. 자, 먼저 히트를 결정은 울산인데 떴습니다.
이거 벽
감사합니다.
가나요?
감사해요.
아,
네.
벽까지 끌고 왔습니다. 꼬꼬마.
What? Why'd you break the
마무리
fucking wall?
지어버립니다. 첫 번째 세트를 가져가는 꼬꼬마입니다.
이거 울산 선수 입장에서는 엄청난 실수가 하나 나왔어요.
감사합니다.
상어포를 하려고 노렸는데
네.
안자 투잽이 나갔어요. 그러니까 템포가 너무 빨리 나올 때 나오는 현상이죠.
안녕하세요.
기상어포 한 번에 결국 승패가 바뀌었어. 결국 그 한 번에.
But Joe's mask said if it could talk,
경험을 갈랐습니다.
that's what it would say.
두 선수의 두 번째 세트 출발합니다.
이 정도 선수들한테는 이 한 번의 실수 그 정도로
You're not a fan of Joe Budden's fan?
수가 없어야 이길 수 있습니다.
Don't ever call me a fan of Joe Budden's fan
벽을 많이
ever again.
울산 선수긴 한데 꼬꼬마 선수가 벽을 너무 잘 빠져나오고 있어요.
네.
또
지금처럼
빠져나왔죠.
말이죠.
네. 그러니까 이렇게 빠져나오는 선수가 대부분 없죠 원래. 는
His mask would say, "Wash me."
자, 히트는 남아 있는 꼬꼬마입니다. 잡기.
허킹이나 허고.
The mask would simply crevice. No words needed. I need to stop saying crevice. What the fuck does that even mean?
꼬꼬마 선수가 벽에 버텨도
맞아요.
버틸려고 생각.
I have the song on speed dial. What song?
빨리 끝난다.
일단
This fucking song?
쪽에서 무너지지 않았고 첫 번째 세트는 꼬꼬마가
근데 꼬꼬마 선수가 잘하는
Because I don't have that song on speed
그리고
dial.
시간 써주면서 안정적으로 게임하는 스타일.
네.
벽을 올려고 하죠.
I play that hoe before I go to bed every night.
근데 무빙이 조금 더 빨라지고 있는.
I know what crevice means, but I don't know what crevicing fucking means. What do you mean by crevicing?
야금야금 또 한번 벽 쪽으로 몰고
What the
가고
fuck
있는
do you mean by
울산인데요.
crevicing? What the fuck does that mean?
방면장을 안 써주고 있고.
Actually, don't tell me what that means.
막아내기 쉽지 않습니다. 2대 0입니다.
이제는 큰 기술보다
Too fast, too furious, and Bruce B.
갉아 먹어서 이기고 있어. 어차피 이건 못 막는 거 아니야. 보고 막을 수가 없죠.
그렇습니다. 자, 또 한 번 정신 차리고
These context clues? Alright, well, I'm just gonna ban you then.
능력이 진짜 엄청납니다.
네.
아까는 어설트.
Because context is telling me to ban your fucking ass.
이어지는 연계. 히트까지. 이번 세트는 흐름이 완전히 달라졌는데요.
안녕하세요.
울산의 세트입니다.
꼬꼬마 선수 입장에서는 스타일 바꿨네.
네.
그런 느낌의 끄덕임이었고 이러면 이제 뭐 제기나 질체나 방면장을 지를 수 있는 상황이 나오고.
So Mogul isn't switching to hitbox, son.
균형을 곧바로 맞추는 데 성공한 울산. 두 선수의 명승부는 EWC 이어서
White people? Why do you say white people?
근데 울산 선수의 스피드
Is that how you say white people?
전 세계를 봐도 많이 없는데 꼬꼬마 선수는 잘 따라가네요.
울산 선수의 이 리듬에 한번 말리게 되면 그대로 게임 끝나잖아요.
그렇죠. 실제로 이 세트도 리듬에 말렸습니다.
네. 꼬꼬마는 그 좋았던 첫 번째 세트의 흐름을 좀 살리는
White people?
상황이고.
Didn't Kakoma beat Ulsan at EWC?
아,
He did, right?
생산고.
네, 집중력 살아 있죠. 벽으로 가자. 근데 벽에 안 물리기 위해서 반칙의 행신을 끊임없이.
How did bro get one frame shot like that? Because I'm a mod.
자, 이번에도 벽 쪽으로 몰고
Because I'm a mod and I play CSGO.
부르기 심리냐 아니면 타이밍이냐?
So I have good aim.
한번 풀었습니다. 꼬꼬마 대시까지.
이거 등상 맞으면 끝나요.
I don't play bum ass hero shooters where you need like that 5 million fucking abilities and like aim hacks and like viper walls and dumbass arrows.
가만히 있었습니다.
I just use my aim and I shoot and then I hit your fucking head. Simple.
네. 그러니까 뭔가 되게 템포가 빨라 보이는데 공격들이 다 근거가 있습니다.
그렇습니다.
You're still dodging me in CS2? Alright, let's play them.
쪽이에요.
Can't even shoot a zombie in art. Well, that's because I'm on controller. When I'm on PC, or when I'm on mouse and keyboard, I hit their head every time.
자, 이 상대의 단단한 흐름을 꼬꼬마가 바꿔야 하는 입장인데요. 일단 자리 풀었습니다.
횡소태를 막혔기 때문에 또
I used to play CS1. All the old heads say like CS 1.6 is like the best one.
1세트 결국 마지막 세트 지금 세트
Even though I played 1.6 a couple times, they always tell me that 1.6 is the best one. Have I played COD? Yes. And come play Battlefield 6?
벽 가면 또 위험해요.
See how he's got excuses for everything?
벽을 가자.
That does look kind of funny with the cat and the hands.
신청으로 수습 하고 있는 꼬꼬마 선수.
자, 일단 다시 벽 쪽까지 끌고 왔어요, 울산.
I was thinking of playing Battlefield 6 Battle Royale. I wanted to see if that shit was good at all.
계속 막아봐.
This guy's just doing one jab into running two.
자, 지독하게 상대를 몰고 있는 울산입니다. 2대0의 스코어.
그러다 원투원.
He's dead.
이렇게 마무리를 지어버리는군요.
근데 꼬꼬마 선수 입장에서 저는 판짜기는 나쁘지 않았어요.
와.
오는 거 카운터 질체 그리고 늑단계에서 빠져나오는 것까지는 좋았지만
네.
울산
I think that's
선수가
Sodom
보이지
right there.
않았습니다.
와, 정말 단단했고
네.
강력하네요.
I didn't know Sodom is a DRX guy.
샤프너로 긁어주면서 병 몰면
I could be wrong though.
있겠어. 이거에 물음에 대답하지 못했어요.
네.
It was groundbreaking back then for sure.
이렇게 되는 거거든요.
그렇죠.
네.
결국
I say I've heard a lot of people say that the shooting in it is the best.
쓰게 만드는 원인이 되긴 했습니다.
그렇습니다. 앞서 그 첫 번째 세트를 가져갈 때까지만 해도 꼬꼬마 선수가 나름의 파이법을 잘 찾아낸 듯한 느낌이었거든요.
맞죠.
두 번째 세트부터는 완전히 흐름을 바뀌어내면서 울산이 3대0, 3대0으로 패승승을 만들어냈습니다.
그렇죠. 확실히 최근에 상위권에 많이 올라가는 선수를 보면 라운드 세트를 뺏겨도
That looks like Sodom.
게임 양상을 바꿔버리는 능력이 좋습니다.
Did they just give him like a DRX outfit for no reason?
우승을 차지했는지를
This guy doesn't have DRX in his fucking name. He must have like took that shit out of Knee's closet.
이게 향연이네요.
그렇네요. 정말 이 모든 경기를 다 보지 못하는 것이 아쉬움이 남습니다. 또 한 번 또 재밌는 경기가 준비가 되고 있는데요.
오른쪽에 있는 선수는 또
I don't think Sodom is a part of DRX. He's just I know. That's how I figured.
매치업상은
He must have took that shit out of his closet.
워낙 또 횡신이 좋기 때문에 CBM 선수 입장에서 횡신을 얼마만큼 통제해 줄 수 있냐에
I mean bamboozism. Was that Sodom? Because it looked like him to me.
정말 멋진 경기를 보여줬어요.
Anyone play that Battlefield BR? And what is Counter-Strike Source? And is there a difference?
선수의 레아에 막히면서 흐름을
There is. They changed. The gunplay is like slightly different.
그 경기도 완전 명승부였죠.
Actually, that's not DR. That's not Sodom. I don't think that's Sodom.
1위를 최근에
Even though he has a Bulls hat.
많이 해봤는지가 관건이긴
Because I think Sodom is a Bulls fan.
생각보다 랭매에서나 유저가 그렇게 많은
Maybe that is Sodom. I literally can't tell. I'm not even gonna lie.
진이 좀 힘들 때는 가끔
Yeah.
CBM 선수가 클라이브를 할 때
That's MYK again.
정말 가끔이긴 해요.
Because what didn't Sodom wear like a Jordan fucking jersey on stream before? I could have sworn he did.
미리의 변수.
I could have sworn he did.
중요한 관전 포인트가 될 것 같습니다.
안식으로 피하면서 컷킥이라든가 레빗 이지 그리고 항상 지고 있을 때 샤인 선수가 잘하는 팔량발이 있고 그걸 역전하는 시점으로 만들 때가 꽤 많습니다.
네.
Cherryberry mango.
네. 경기가
Yeah, I thought it was Sodom too.
두 선수의 경기만
Yeah, 1.6 is old as fuck. That's what all the unks played.
샤인과 CBM의 첫 번째 세트입니다.
This guy said that's Justin
템을
Wong.
가주면서 어차피 횡신 잡는 공격 많이 쓸 거라고 의식하고 오 이 흐름이 너무 좋네요. 샤인 선수가 이때쯤이면 공격할 때 됐다.
와.
노멀진 입장에서는
Oh, yeah, and Shine beat Rangshu.
보여줘야 이길 수 있는 매치업이긴 해요.
그렇죠. 시간을 최대한 써주면서 신중하게.
또 반대로 얘기하면 또 횡신 잡는 기술들을 샤인 선수 잘 써주고 있습니다.
I really hope that Shine wins.
첫 라운드부터 매섭게 몰아.
Because fuck Lily.
최근에 샤인 선수가 보면요 공격을 굉장히 잘하고 있습니다. 원래는 예전에는 공격을 그렇게 잘했던 선수는 아니었어요.
맞아요. 근데 지금은 완전 그 공격성이 지금 상대 선수로 하여금 그 당황함을 유발하게끔 하고 있습니다.
그렇죠. 그리고 수비의 현실은 원래 타의 추적을 벌였죠. 네.
And JDCR is already out. He lost to Akil.
CBM 선수도 이제 길게 볼 생각입니다. 하이킥, 투원, 투잽.
오, 네.
And then Toshi.
어려운 콤보인데 수습 잘.
I guess none of you guys know who the fuck he is. But that bastard fucking Lee player, he lost to Boa Love, and then Boa Love lost right after that to the Sarah guy, like the Eddie player.
CBM 선수도 대단한 게 최근의 기조는 횡신보다는 앉을 때 앉아주는데 그 선택으로 또 추돌을 맞추면서 역전을 했습니다.
And then Kokoma's fighting Nina Assassin. So if you like jerking off to Nina Assassin streams,
길어질 것 같은.
Nina Assassin is somehow still in. And he's gonna fight Kokoma.
묵직해요.
And the winner of that fights Mangja, and that's gonna be on stream.
적극적으로 쓰고 있는 쪽이 샤인 선수입니다. 네.
I kind of hope that Nina Assassin wins. I want to see how much of a freak Nina Assassin looks like in real life.
체력이기 때문에 의식을
I want to see how much of a freak he looks. Oh, and Kira beat PTJ.
피코발츠 히트 대시는 쓰기 어렵죠. 패링이.
So Kira is the best June on the planet.
와
이거를 CBM이 풀어내나요?
And he's gonna fight rank shoot.
능력이 진짜 좋네요.
And Breadman fucking got eliminated
방금
by rank shoot.
10명 중에 9명은 적커피를
So Leroy is like the worst character in the game.
막았어요.
Even though fucking King J beat what's his name? Pena.
성적이 나오는 선수.
그렇죠.
와, 대단했습니다, 무빙이.
그러나 네
Nina
번째
Sassy, what? No, his name's Nina Assassin.
샤인 선수도 갚아주네요.
네. 체력 많이 뺐습니다. 계속해주고요.
안 들어가요.
I guess it's too late to do
편하게
predictions.
버텨보는 CBM인데 뛰었습니다.
이거 벽 가서 스매시 맞추.
Yeah, I'm on Shine to win, so Lily gets nerfed.
언제 쓸지.
이게 되나요? 되나요?
To be honest, like
성공했는데
they're already too late in the game.
마무리 질 수
I don't think
있습니다.
any of these results are actually gonna matter for balancing. So it actually doesn't really matter.
다음 상황까지 만드는
Yeah, is that Sodom? Doesn't it look like him?
가장 잘 만드는 선수가
Sodom would definitely do that.
이걸 이기네요.
Sodom would definitely do that shit.
킥을 질러서 맞춥니다.
That has to be him.
신기하게도 체력이 얼마 없는
This guy acts like a fucking comedian.
그한
That has to be him.
한 명의 선수가 다르지만
This guy just moved him onto the fucking camera. GG, yeah, you're a Nina Assassin fan? I figured.
출발합니다.
그
And
어느
did you see
정도
King J get cooked? No.
네.
Wait, actually, yeah, we did. We saw him lose to the Horang player. But I didn't see him get eliminated.
샤인 선수 입장에서 이 운영에 말려 들어가면 안 되긴 하는데. 근데 공격의 비거가 좀 많아졌죠.
We gotta cook him again? Bro, I suck against Leroy. I'd rather fight Ao Richie than King J.
타만 쓰면서 CBF 선수를 리스펙트 해주고 있습니다.
와. CBM
앉을 줄 알았던 것 같은 무빙이었어.
그런데
Existed? You're gonna have to have somebody in EU.
마지막 마무리를 지어버립니다.
I don't know what their beef is, but I know it's serious.
갉아먹는 싸움에서 서로 비슷한데 큰 기술을 CBM 선수가 너무 잘 맞춰주고 있습니다.
Paul is crazy?
그러니까 샤인 선수 입장에서
I don't know who that is.
모자른 것 같은 느낌이
히트를 켜주면서 샤인 선수가 이번 라운드는 주도를 해보고자 하는데요.
들고. 근데 여기서 끝맺음을 해줘야 이길 수 있습니다.
I don't know what their beef is either.
두 번째 라운드
I just remember being on a podcast.
샤인 선수는 조금 더
Oh,
빨리
Magneto
하는
Paul?
게 있었네요.
I just remember being on a podcast with him,
무너뜨리겠다.
and then we mentioned King K Wiz,
그럴 때 조심해야 되는
and then you already know I was making jokes about him and K Wiz, and then he like got really serious,
CBM 선수가
and I was like, oh, there's actually some real shit there, huh?
들어와라.
Like he got more serious about that shit to me than the Thai stuff. So that's how I know that their beef is like super real.
전율이 들 정도예요 지금.
I don't know what the T is.
근데 저 뻥발이 들어가냐 안 들어가냐의 싸움이기도 해요. 초지.
And Bowie Bowie,
와.
오, 샤인.
that was good.
와, 샤인.
나우를 안 졌어요. 와.
샤인도 정말 매섭습니다.
Like yeah, like it seems so.
2대1을 만들었습니다.
Well, it's not just over the game. Like it's obviously
샤인 선수는
it's obviously shit outside of the game too. It's probably some shit like K-Wiz
끌어올리는군요.
or King like one of them try to probably like blackball each other and they probably badmouthed each other, or like one of them probably got badmouthed to like sponsors. I don't know. It's probably shit like that.
퍼펙트로 2대1을 만들었습니다.
It's probably some messy shit like that.
파이널 라운드.
It's obviously not just like in the game and then they have beef.
CBM 선수.
It's probably some like outside shit.
빨렸고요. 떴어요.
이러면 벽까지 가서 레비데어 이지를
할수
못
있나요?
버티고
Want me to freestyle about a character text or what character? No. I don't need any freestyles in the chat. And let's actually, you know what, good.
너무 잘 막는데요?
Actually, yeah, freestyle in the chat because I think the chat is gonna be entertained.
샤인의 공격.
Yeah, go ahead and freestyle. Go ahead and freestyle in the chat.
한데 참아주고 있는 샤인 선수. 네.
What character?
주고요.
Yeah, ask Freakenstein what character.
선수는 안 듯이.
자, 샤인도 잘 버텨내고 있습니다. 하단.
와.
Or ask Existed what character.
채워주면서
설마 또 지르나요?
남은 시간 8초. 하돌. 자, 마지막 한 번의 기회를 잡을 수 있나요? 준 끝내나요?
Ooh, oh!
아, 1%.
말이 안 되는 플레이인 게 후킹을 맞았어요.
That's definitely Sodom.
제일 좋은 플레이였어요. 그 다음에 셧아웃
That's definitely him.
막아야 되는데 가뎀 때문에 역전당했습니다.
야, 이게 3세트로 갑니다.
미친 경기예요.
I go with Pal. That's my main.
정말 무협지 고수들의 혈전이었습니다.
지금 나왔던 경기 중에 가장 지금
In fact, very few people
My point is,
세트입니다.
you can.
And stuff,
you
Jay used to
can
be
go
a
and watch
very
this
bull.
yourself. I'm gonna upload this.
Mr.
But
Snowroot. Thanks
my
for the
point
sub.
is, Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has no mix-ups. If someone turtles, he can't do literally anything.
굉장히 중요합니다.
네, 띄워놓고
My Paul is my main. Power fist in your bro. Whatever.
갑니다. 벽 쪽까지
You just
몰았어요.
wanted to rap about Paul, huh?
끈을 높이 위해서 커킹을 질러버렸죠.
네.
We already told you who to rap about. You just said Paul. Fuck it.
그렇습니다.
You already had that in the tuck.
있는 상황. 그러나 CBM
이거 오히려
Run you over like a train. You Brian. You Paul. Your style derail.
맞습니다.
Or find him like Panda. Now you like slow. You slow like a snail. Bars.
마무리 질 수 있나요?
스매시 있죠.
히트 남아 있거든요.
와.
오! 와!
This guy said. This guy said, "Who do you want us to free? What character do you want me to freestyle?" And then he just said, "Fuck it. I'm just gonna freestyle about Paul."
말도 안 되는 경기를 보여주고 있어요. 와.
그렇습니다.
You're probably hoping that one of us would be saying Paul.
CBM 선수 입장에서 더 뼈 아픈 게 지르는 라운드를 졌어요.
네.
What the fuck is that?
템포로 가져오는 CBM.
안시계로 끊임없이 돌면서 띄우려고 합니다. 샤인 선수.
Nah, Azu, I like her.
주겐발 왼손 맞으면 끝나는데
네.
여의치
자,
않다는
히트
이야기죠.
빠졌습니다. 샤이 남아 있어요.
패링인데 못 때렸고 이쪽은.
Still Sean?
대시. 그리고
I guess this tournament's almost
메인
done.
상태. 흘려냈고.
This tournament's almost
얼마 안
done.
남았어요. 또.
자,
또.
마무리. 1대1을 만듭니다. CBM.
근데 10초 근처 남을 때 장난 아닌데요.
There's probably like 4 more matches.
그래도 통제해주겠다.
네. 자, 세 번째 라운드도 주도하고 있습니다. CBM.
근데 각마치는
Also, Zoro, you like surfboards.
그렇네요.
이거 한 번이면 2라운드 이기기 쉬워지긴 합니다.
자, 히트까지 켜주면서 그 흐름을 이어가고 있습니다. CBM.
Talk about flowcharts and dirt jabs.
키치를 키긴 해야 되는데 여의치 않죠?
네, 하단
키고 싶다.
연달아 막았습니다.
안 키나요?
자, 이 틈을 파고들 수 있나요?
오!
기회가 오나요?
Oh?
잡기 풀어주고 하단
너무
오!
쳤습니다.
레비티지? 황제 이제요.
갑니다.
이걸
안
푸나요?
걸렸어요.
카운터 내고 싶다.
He's dead.
마무리.
이거 이기면 CBM에서 다 받아줘서 이겼어요.
와.
마지막에
네.
공격할 수 있는 상황에도 안 했습니다.
야, 이거를 2대1로 만듭니다. CBM 첫 라운드를 내주고도 흔들리지 않았습니다.
샤인 선수 비장의 수가 있다. 역심리
그렇습니다.
한 번이 남아 있다는 거 눈치채고 끝까지 견뎠습니다. 다 버텼어요. 지금 버텨서 이길 생각입니다. CBM 선수.
Oh!
띄웁니다. 샤인.
이 바늘 구멍을
아?
뚫어내네요.
자, 파이널 라운드로 가자라고 외치고 있습니다. 샤인이.
우와라. 안 보여요?
공수.
That's definitely Chat GBT.
네. 많이 찼어요. 다 찰 것 같은데요.
거의 다
Hollow Knight?
야,
I was mimicking what the commentator said.
대시.
오?
Oh?
들어갔습니다. 트럭 얼마 남지 않은 상황.
감사합니다.
스매시 맞으면 끝나요.
막아냈습니다. 막아냈습니다. 샤인이 가나요? 샤인이 가나요?
설마
가라.
이거라도
남은 시간 8초.
나라.
가나요?
Nada.
와, 파이널 라운드로 갑니다.
Final round.
이 다 무조건 해야 되는 기술만 써주고 있어요.
자, 정말
실수.
말도 안 되는 경기입니다.
실수가 없어요. 허치지도 않고. 근데 이거 원투 때린
잡기
거는
걸리지 않았고.
Oh, he got.
긴 합니다. 샤인
Oh.
선수 입장에서 뛰었어야 되는 상황이었어요.
Thought he had his back.
하단.
잠발 피하지 말자 한 번씩.
오,
아,
What the fuck?
CBM.
근데 콤보 어려웠죠.
That was so off axis.
이거 벽이에요.
자, 샤인이 벽 쪽으로 몰았습니다. 히트는
오!
CBM인데.
이거 레비데어 이지 걸 거라고 봅니다.
갑니다. 샤인이 갑니다. 샤인이 갑니다.
Dead.
패턴!
Dead.
갑니다. 샤인이 해냅니다.
Bro, why did? Whatever. I'm not even gonna sit here and complain.
마지막에
Whatever.
샤인 선수가 패턴을 끝까지
I was gonna say, why the fuck does her
마지막에
steel pedal do so much damage?
와,
자, 두 선수 모두
Her steel pedal does so much fucking damage.
펼쳤습니다.
근데 현장에서도 다 경기에 몰입해서
네.
이 경기만 봤던 거로 보이긴 합니다.
와, 정말 말도 안 되는 경기였습니다.
그 누가 누가 이겨도 이상하지 않았어.
네.
마지막에.
와,
Yeah, I'm definitely not reading that.
이 경기를 세 번째 세트로 끌고 오면서 파이널 라운드로 끌고 왔고 샤이니 그 마지막 한
Mr. Snowru,
저는 사실 CBM 선수가 2대까지 만들
Longja is here.
거의 이겼다고 봤던 게
맞아요.
승부의 순간을 다 버티고 이겼기 때문에 샤인 선수가 쓰러질 법도 했는데
네.
안 쓰러졌어요.
아, 이게 샤이니군요.
네. 최근에 확실히
Warlock so sexy.
오프라인 게임 해본 사람들이
Okay, that's Matsuba versus
뭐라고
Lohan.
이야기를 했는데 그 이유를 보여줬습니다.
She needs it, Lily main.
그렇게 버텨내기가 정말 쉽지 않잖아요.
어렵죠. 못
네.
버티고 그리고 본인 스스로 쓰러집니다.
맞습니다. 2대1로 몰려 있는 상황에서 세 번째 세트 마지막 두 라운드
At least Shine is like one of the best Lilies like on the planet.
진출을 확정지었습니다.
대단합니다. 너무 명경기다 보니까 손에 땀을 쥐고 봤습니다.
그렇네요. 와.
Kuma ate his fist for lunch. E word.
한국원에서 가장 성적이 좋은 선수 중 한 명인 마츠바 선수.
마츠바.
These guys are actually like writing ChatGPT raps.
두 가지 캐릭터를 하는데 최근에는 안나의 비중이 조금씩 늘어나고 있긴 합니다.
네.
그리고 또
Look at Pena Rising right here.
로아의 선수기 때문에
예.
안나
Look at Pena.
선수가
That has to be Pena.
생각을 하고 있긴 합니다.
예.
Yeah, we can see you on the camera. We can see you on the camera rising and shit. Yup.
너무 어렵다. 가만히 있으면 막다가
Yup, we can see you fucking rising.
네.
이 매첩 자체가 상반기까지는 정말 안나가 일방적으로 이겼다면 이제는 브라이언도 어느 정도
Nick Tekken,
해결하고
fuck
있는
you.
시점이에요.
그렇죠.
뭐 짠손이라든가 투잽을 일부러 맞아주고 아카페이트가 나와서 리프터퍼를 띄운다거나 반시계를 돌아주는 행동이 나오면서 어느 정도 맞춰주고 있는 시대긴 합니다.
그렇습니다. 올 여름까지만 해도 말씀해주신 그 구도가 계속해서 안나가 웃어주는 양상이었는데
I got Italian food.
네.
If I just ate Italian food every day,
근데 초반에 얼마만큼
and are my viewers actually bots?
지금 바로
Michael Tyson?
아카페이트 나오는
It's actually really hard to believe this,
계속 이어나가기
but my chat actually has real people in it. That their brains actually just function like this.
하게 됩니다.
And there's this guy named Blitz Raygun and Millard, and they're basically like the patient zeros of this like AI, like retard speak. They're basically the patient zeros. And everybody else, they saw their AIs and they just copied them. And they're like, I'm just gonna do that so I can exist in Joe Budden's chat. And he can remember my name.
콤보가 아니었어요.
야, 로하입니다. 첫 번째 라운드 가져갑니다.
근데 로아이 선수가
So that's why you see like existed and like numeral and like Nick Tekken
지금 보시면 안나의
and like Maui
꽂아넣으려고 하는
and like oh damn it's Brandon
굉장히 좀 날카로웠는데
and like you see all these guys just say stupid shit 24/7
오히려 벽 쪽으로 몰고
and they're actually real people.
강제이지?
체력이 절반 이하로 빠졌습니다.
안나는 수비를 하는 캐릭이 아니기 때문에
네.
계속 공격.
No, Nick Tekken's not on your level.
와, 저건 보고 못 때려요.
자, 히트를 켜보는데 체력 상황이 쉽진 않습니다.
Right now, existed is like the highest level of AI.
세버 찬스의 캔슬이
In this chat right now, existed is the highest level.
안 되고 있긴 합니다.
And until like Millard or Blitz Raygun joins, you're the highest level of AI right now.
도발. 살짝
Don't call Lily's QCF3 steel pedal. It's her tornado move, wall Oki, wall ender move.
몰아붙이네요.
완벽합니다. 퍼펙트.
That shit is cancer.
2대1을 만들었습니다.
What's a good MMR?
줄 것만 생각하는데 안나 상대할 때.
Probably like 400. His name is Frank West.
갱신을 돌아주면서 피하려고 하는 로아 선수.
오.
이거를 또 막아주네요.
Money in the you're just you're reciting the Frank West rap.
팀을 잘 만들어낸 마스바.
근데 이 강수를 둘 수밖에 없죠. 막혀도 끝나지 않기 때문에.
라운드 2대2 퍼펙트로 대답하고 있습니다.
그러니까 먼저 띄우는 쪽이
Keystily freestyle lyrics.
자, 그런 흐름이
When has Leroy won your made top 8 at a major?
빠르게 수습을
Leroy won.
자, 갑니다. 로이.
이거 로아 선수가
No, Leroy got second place in SDO.
버스 키네요.
In this tournament, when it was just Koreans,
근데 오늘 도발이
he got second place, Breadman.
있어요.
일단 방어 잘 됐고.
So I'm a bot. Oh yeah, also so in your head you owe me rent. I forgot. He's also AI.
자, 마스바 체력을 많이 채웠습니다. 히트까지 켜주면서 벽 쪽에서 몰아붙이고 있습니다.
버텨야 돼요.
Yeah, existed. You like that Roomba fucking example, huh?
스텝을 의식하고 있죠.
마스바가 첫 번째 세트를
Also, Matsuba's Ana.
선수가 지금 도발 다음에
I was kind of cooking his Ana.
피한 다음에 제터퍼를 쓸 수밖에 없는 상황이 있어요. 근데 그 두 번
When I was playing online, I was kind of cooking his Ana.
평소에
But his Ana supposedly has been doing really good.
실수하는데 오늘 아직까지 못 맞히고 있어요. 네.
Although his Fangway, I lost to.
그런 틈을 잘 파고들었던 마스바가 첫 번째 세트를 가져갔고요. 두 번째 세트가
Yeah, I went 6-2 against his Ana.
출발합니다.
속도를 내게
Bro, that's actually crazy. That's one of my highest win rates out of any fucking Ana player.
이번에도 라운드를 주도하는 쪽은 마스바입니다.
Maybe he was having a bad day.
있는데 그때를 노려야 될 수도 있어요.
Because I was kind of surprised too.
어려워요, 막기.
This guy was getting hit with everything.
좋은데요?
좋습니다. 나갔고요.
다행인데요.
대시까지
Yeah, I was in my bag when I said that. I know.
로하이가 몰고 갑니다.
정축으로 돌리기 위한 포원.
I was in my Halloween bag.
디테일이 확실히 좋습니다.
자, 마스바도 히트 남아 있는 상황이거든요. 로하이 좋습니다. 첫 번째
Aojo Rent.
첫 번째 세트는 캐논 스테이트를 너무 안 썼다고 판단하고 써주면서 주도권.
This guy said I might be a busboy, but you just got served. Millard famous.
붙어서.
Yeah, Maui, you're like reaching like super brain dead fucking AI levels. You might have just leveled up today off of that fucking sentence.
딜캐. 좋아요. 그래도 이런 빠른 템포 속에서 딜캐는 흔들리지 않습니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 로하이의 흐름으로 가는데요.
대남 벽으로 보내고
잘 몰았습니다.
이게 오랜만에 당하면요
아.
생각을 안 하게 됩니다.
네.
정축.
How you rent when I get paid?
마무리 지어버립니다. 두 번째 라운드 마저 가져오는 로하이.
잘 안 쓰는 기술이에요 이제. 근데 템포가 빨라지면서 마치바 선수가 좀 어려워하죠. 와, 다시 한번 이번 세트는 제가 봤을 때 끝까지 승부를 보게.
Why does everyone want to be a bot?
그러니까 지더라도 콜볼이랑
Because it's kind of like the easy way to exist. It's like the easy way to farm karma in this stream.
걸때 걸어줘야 되는데 이 세트는
If you want to farm karma and you want me to remember who you are,
결국 믿는 구석이 있는 거잖아요.
just basically be Blitzragon.
제터퍼가 상단이기 때문에 안 들어가는.
I kind of see the vision. Be Blitzragon or Millard, and you kind of don't have to think or risk getting banned.
그럼에도 체력이 많이 빠졌어요.
그래도 한번 카운터 내기 위해서.
If you just like if you merge with the AIs, then you kind of go under the radar. And I just ignore your chats, and then you can say whatever the fuck you want, and then you don't get banned.
한번.
Freakenstein, it's actually the opposite,
하단을 정말 잘 쓰고 있는
where you get like ban immunity. If I know you're an AI, you just get ban immunity. So you can be like Maui and say dumbass shit like Kobe is a shot chucker, and then you can be like, so in your head you owe me rent, and you just don't get banned. Because I know you're a retard.
우리가 기다렸던 그 장면이 이제 나오는군요.
와, 이것도 암납법 예상했습니다.
네. 두 번째 세트를 가져가는
Millard is too dedicated, we aren't him.
최근에 굉장히 유행하고
Yeah, that's the other thing. Millard is actually like a legit like AI superhuman.
그리고 로하이 선수가 판짜기가 좋았던 게 첫 번째
So if you're trying to be like Millard, you probably won't ever surpass him.
흘리지 않고
Because he has like legit like
근데 저거를 보고 때릴 수
like
없어요.
robotic levels of like stamina.
보고 못 때리기 때문에 예상을 하고 지르는 건데 저거는 운이
Like I think he might actually have like a program on his computer that is like literally named like Millard AI that he runs when he's not home.
선수가 들어오는 걸 끊어주는 용도로 쓸 수도 있을 것 같기는 해요.
Asia ranked is way tougher.
우여곡절 끝에 세트 스코어 1대1을 만든 로하입니다.
Yeah, it is. Like MMR in Asia
역심리.
is a lot lower than MMR in America. Same with obviously ranks.
체력이 쑥쑥 빠집니다.
That's why like GOD in Asia means way more than NA GOD. Because like if you like scaled it, a GOD in Asia is like
그리고 질릴 거 질러주고 있어요. 아까는 받아줬고 이제 안무를
like Tekken Emperor in NA.
뭐 여러 가지가 나오고 있죠.
그렇습니다.
Or no.
무빅도
A GOD in NA is like a Tekken Emperor in Asia.
네.
when AI finally takes over and we find out Millard was behind it all.
버텨야 됩니다.
Millard is on Adderall. Oh, so that's your excuse. The reason why Existed can't like keep up is because he's blaming it on Millard being on Adderall.
네, 그 사이클을 버티지 못했습니다.
I see.
근데 백스비 2타를 써줬네요.
Or just Millard cloaks.
밀리죠? 조금씩 타이밍이 밀립니다.
If he said I'm retarded, I'm in a good zone, I guess.
이거 도발 스텝 그리고
This guy said get supplements. How has Very Berry Kiwi managed to maintain the same height for years now? Huh?
아무로 카운터.
How many rat today? I don't have any rats. I don't hear any rats on my wall today.
잘 견뎌야 됩니다.
Yeah, it's to call me dirt after every 5 minutes.
사이트 남아있는 안나.
Oh, he has like a dirt program.
안나 상대로 잘 버틴 겁니다.
예.
That's why he's like a Roomba. Instead of cleaning up the floor, he just actually just puts dirt on the floor.
와, 로하이.
So he's actually like an anti-Roomba.
때렸어요. 돌리면서 때렸을 때 어려운데
네.
본인이 수습했습니다.
야.
콤보.
로하이의 브라이언.
I'm a fan of Twinks though, so here I am.
빠르게 끝내겠다.
자, 기세 가져왔죠.
Well, yeah, because your name is Gary. So obviously you can't be Gary and be a twink.
하체트.
So I'm not surprised you're a fan of Twinks.
주도권 주지 않겠다는 의지예요.
예.
Because you're probably like 50.
콤보 잘 때리면 끝납니다. 실수 없어야 돼요.
So Twinks probably remind you of when you were young.
끝까지.
So that's why you like them.
벽까지 와서 끝내버립니다. 로하입니다.
I like the golden age.
선수가 이길 수 있는 근거는 뭐였냐면
네.
안무릎 카운터.
Millard has to buy all the DLC so no one, or buys all the DLC so no one else has to.
카운터 내면서 흐름을 본인이 만들었고 1대1 상황에서 벽에 몰렸을 때 안나한테 버티기 어려웠는데 체력이 반.
I just feel bad calling you sewage, and I don't want to take you shopping.
정말 쉽지 않은 상황이었는데 로하이가 버텨.
Yeah, Nick Tekken, he doesn't want to be Millard. That's why he's saying that. It's too much pressure for him.
기세가 굉장히 좋았는데 그 마치바 선수를
I'm a GM cloak.
견디면서 오늘 컨디션 좋아 보이긴 합니다.
그렇습니다.
I should ban you for saying that.
기록을 보여주면서 자신이 왜 지금까지 승자조에서 버텨내고 있는지를 확실히 보여줬고요.
그렇죠. 그리고
Oh, is it ban count?
말씀드린 대로 브라이언의 매치업 자체가 초반에는 굉장히 브라이언이 어려웠지만 조금씩 브라이언도
The ban count is kind of on baby mode.
멋진 경기를 보여주면서 24강 진출을 또 확정을 지은 것으로 보여집니다.
수준이 너무 높은데요.
그러니까요. 아, 이 오후에 있을 경기들은 정말 저희가 어떻게
Weight Joe, not height?
근데 24강
Oh, you're saying how he could keep the same weight?
지금 오셔도 돼요.
그렇습니다. 지금이
Probably because he eats a lot. Yeah, dirt.exe.
에서도 잘 만들어냈었던 로하이 선수가 24강 진출을 확정을 지었고 계속해서 이 풀비 경기가 진행이 되고 있는 상황입니다.
아 그렇죠. 그래서 어떤 선수가
When you play on stream, you play like ass, but you actually want to fight me.
오후 6시부터 24강이 이제 본격.
That's funny.
그러면
That really is honest.
시간이 있겠네요.
네. 풀 A 있는 선수들은 오늘 10시에 경기를 치러야 하는 선수들도 있었기 때문에
네네.
하루 종일 경기가 치러지다 보니까
네네.
체력적인 부분 정말 잘 추스러야겠습니다.
그렇죠.
Existed?
저는요
네.
대회 나갈 때 의자 깔고 잘 때도 있을 정도로 휴식이 필요합니다.
휴식이 정말 필요하잖아요. 이럴 때 좀 어떻게 휴식을 취해야 되나요?
저는 선수들이 근처에서 휴식을 취할 수 있는 공간을 자던가 저는 예전에 대회에서 해외 대회에서는 바닥에서 자는 선수도 봤어요. 그 정도로
바닥에서 그냥
자야 됩니다.
자야
왜냐면
되죠.
피곤하면
예.
경기력이 안 나와요.
맞아요. 집중력이 살짝 흐트러지는 게 승패를 가르잖아요.
맞습니다.
아,
쉬어야
정말
됩니다.
그런 것들을 잘 선수들이 컨디션 조절 잘해서
You already know what I'm gonna do.
좋은 경기력을 보여주길 또 기대를 해보겠습니다.
재밌네요 오늘 경기도.
그러니까요. 아 구라야 소리는 이제 잠시 후면 떠나야 되잖아요.
네네.
네, 이제 내일을 위해서 오늘 또 체력적인 안배를 잘 취해야 될 텐데 24강은
Tell me when you exist in a tournament and you do this. Tell me when you exist in a tournament and you do this. Then you can talk to me.
그렇죠. 보면서 어떤 선수가 올라갈지 그리고 어떤 플레이를 보여줄지도 저 역시도 기대를 하겠습니다.
야 그렇습니다. 슈퍼 토너먼트 2025가 계속해서 좀 진행이 되고 있습니다.
I'm ever afraid that Spider-Man will find out it was you all this time.
경기가 진행이 되어야 하는 상황이기 때문에
네네.
잠시 쉬었다가 저희는 다시 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
There's got to be only like 2 or 3 more left. Oh yeah, and who do I think is gonna win fucking Dreamhack Atlanta, huh? So Gerlonda's here, and fucking And Eddie is here. So I think Ninja Kill is going to get top 8. I think these two could get top 8. This is going to be probably the most entertaining match. I really want to see what the fuck happens. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a one-day tournament? This is a one-day tournament? You got the key, baby. Open me?
It must be pretty weird.
Is that a song lyric?
Lord of Spirits.
Not at all. We are one and the same. I am Maxwell. Lord
That better be a song lyric. Yeah, girl, Lana's in the US, I guess. Big Majin is here. Gerlanda's here. It's funny because it's crazy that this is a master event, and even though it says 212, it's actually less than that. It's actually probably like 150 or 120 because a lot of people DQ'd. Let me go here. King Ray Jr., Jake Man, Shadow. These guys are gonna... Bro, please, bro. Bro, if God is real, please fucking have this happen. Please fucking have this happen, bro. Please fucking have this happen, bro. Please, bro. Please. Please, man. Oh my god, this would be fucking great. Oh my god, this would be great, man. Oh yeah, Poke Chop, you better not fucking win. Poke Chop, you better not win, bro. GG Kane. If I was an atheist, I wouldn't be praying. If I was an atheist, I wouldn't be praying. Bro, Poke Chop, just let him win. Poke Chop, just let him win, please. Just let him win, please. Please do not fucking win. Please just... And Iron Fury, you better not fucking win. This is scary. Iron Fury could win this shit. Who trying to RP in the official Joe Budden Discord? The official Joe Budden Discord is what happens when I end the stream. Bro, please fucking... Oh my god, please, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Please. Please. Eddie versus Anakin is good, too. Who the fuck do they have JJ Breeze losing to? Oh, Shadow. And if Shimblade loses, then he's gonna have to fight Junior. Bro, these tournament organizers, you guys cooked. You guys cooked. I could have sworn that it was me organizing this tournament. You guys cooked this tournament. This is going to be the Shadow versus Shimblade tournament. Good PWO. What the fuck are you saying? Ashwagandha and Lion's Mane combined with that? Trust me, dude. You're lucky Millard isn't here. He would just be copy-pasting that. When's the next toilet paper advertisement? It almost happened at Evo France. I almost went to Evo France. And it almost happened at this tournament too. Whatever toilet paper brand they have in Korea. So these are going to be the last fucking matches. Rangshu Kira, Snore. Mangja versus Kakoma. Almost fucking Snore. Sarah versus Akil. Almost Snore. Even though I want to see if Sarah's actually built different. Because I beat Snare. Or Sarah. And I don't know who the fuck. I have no clue who the fuck this is. Oh yeah, Nina Assassin's out. Does anybody know who this guy is? Because I don't. This is like one of the only players I have no clue who they are.
수업 슈퍼 토너먼트 2025 데이 1 함께하고 계십니다. 지금까지 정말 명경기들 쏟아졌는데 저는 직전 타임에 펼쳐졌던 그 멋진 경기들이 아직까지도 막 기억에
Ban that dirty ass.
철권의 진수를 보지 않았나 생각도 듭니다.
Reef 07. Precision Waffle Ordnance.
끝까지 유효하는 침착함. 정말 대단했다.
Why don't I use a Hong Tai inhaler?
패턴을 아끼는 전략까지. 모든 걸 보지 않았나 생각됩니다.
그렇습니다. 로아이 선수 역시
I should censor the brand though.
좀 어려움도 있었습니다만
Why is No W Brian trying to give me good advice?
좀 확정 지었고요.
I thought your name was No W Brian.
수하는 플레이를 보여주는 선수가 항상 승리하는 법이긴 합니다.
그렇습니다. 계속해서 풀 B 경기를 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
When am I going to SPD or joining STD clan?
그리고 최근에 또 랑추 선수가 아머킹을
GG Kane, I should ban you.
있습니다. 그래서 아머킹이 나와도 이상하지 않아요.
The fuck is on the ground?
사실 이상하지 않아요.
그렇죠. 개인적으로 좀 쿠마가 나올 일은 좀 없는 건가요?
최근에는 도조에서 일본 도조에서도 쿠마 팬더를 한 적은 거의 없습니다.
I think Millard is hitting my leg. Give me a second.
빅뱅 피스트 도조에서도 또 아머킹을 우승을 했고
그렇군요.
아머킹 지금 패턴을 어느 정도 만든 선수기도 합니다.
네.
Oh, that's my fan. Why did my fucking fan fall on the ground?
따르면 아머킹을 선택을 한 것 같아요.
No wonder this shit was getting hot.
아리킥 횡신 오른손 제규어 스텝의 운영을 랑추 선수가 완성시켰다고 보기는 해요.
That shit is loud.
어떨까요? 키라키라와 랑추의 첫 번째 세트 출발합니다.
랑추 선수 아머킹이 또 다른 이유는 이 선수의 수비가 워낙 좋긴 합니다.
예.
Kira versus
근데 훅 딜캐가 완벽한데요. 근데 해외 선수들이 이런 부분이 다
Oh, Rangshu.
앉아 있어요.
Oh yeah, and Rangshu's playing Armor King.
치는 게 아니라 앉아서 확실하게 노립니다.
지금도 앉으면서
Actually, Rangshu not playing Kuma is like finally like somewhat entertaining. Like I finally don't have to fall asleep. I finally don't have to fall asleep every time Rangshu's on the screen.
네. 아머킹 첫 번째 라운드를 가져갔습니다.
그 웨이브
I
스텝이
finally don't have to fall asleep.
보고 못 풉니다. 앉아야 돼요.
예.
그거 자체가 아머킹한테 좋은 부분이죠.
네. 자, 첫 라운드를 내렸지만 키라키라는 자신의 전매 특허.
I'm so surprised we never saw JDCR with Armor King.
대단하긴 해요. 졌는데도 스택을
in
많이
this
했습니다.
tournament.
백스택.
이러면 이제부터 파괴력이 2배로
야,
올라갑니다.
네. 바로 이런 부분이거든요.
지금까지는 이스컨달 잘 맞고 있고
What's the lore on the 20Z versus Shinblade? Oh, that's a long fucking story.
켜주거든요.
That's a really long story.
선수예요. 지금 공격 보이시나요?
와. 자, 이 경기를
Yeah, I hate Bear.
까지 성공을 합니다. 랑추입니다.
랑추 선수가 재밌는 부분은
네.
투표경기
Swedish celebrities.
당연한 듯이 없잖아요. 항상 보면.
그러니까요.
One of them was really fat also and had to get into shorts.
보시면 횡신 무빙을 그렇게 많이 돌지는 않습니다.
네.
Oh, Captain's superpower?
오랜만에 한번 질러줬네요.
이 상황도 역전이 될까요, 랑추?
I'm afraid to call you a dumbass.
게이트 켜주면서
I feel like your superpower is gonna be finding out where I live
설마.
and then like assassinating me.
여기까지. 밟아주고.
와, 또 맞춰가네요.
키라키라. 마무리 되나요? 키라키라. 마무리가 됩니다. 세 번째 라운드에서 반등을 만들어.
In Minecraft.
키라키라 선수 되게 잘했던 게 아래 킬타 막히고 확정 딜캐를 깔끔하게 했죠.
네.
His superpower is in bath salts?
아, 근데 저 백스택의 압박이 진짜 크네요.
You said hate broken level threat? I don't know. I think I probably shouldn't have told you to start rapping, because then you kind of open the floodgates. I opened the floodgates to you just saying anything in this chat.
네. 랑초에게도 기회가 찾아왔습니다.
He ate a lot of Halloween candy with drugs in them.
여러 가지 공격을 할 수 있죠.
네.
안 보여요.
야. 말씀해주신 이잡기잖아요.
그래도 푸네요.
자, 체력이 있는 키라키라입니다.
Captain Superpower, can you stop using ChatGPT to fucking say things in the chat?
풀었고 횡신 돌고 스매시까지 날카롭습니다.
네.
We already have Millard. We don't need any more AIs. You know how I say that the chat, once there's like more than 5 low-tier God fans, that now I have to start banning you? When there's more than like 3 Millards in the chat, I have to start banning some of you. So you gotta relax.
채울 거 많아요. 근데 운이 따라주고 있어요.
Is a reverse Turing test.
아, 키라키라가
And Dr. Pupper?
가져갑니다.
이게 랑추 선수 입장에서 헷갈릴 수밖에 없는 게 스타일 차이가 있습니다.
네.
A machine's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior,
어쩌요, 그냥.
or indistinguishable from that of a human.
그리고 로블로가 시작되는 연계점에서 키라키라 선수가 너무 잘 맞고 있습니다.
How's Tony doing?
첫 번째 세트를 파이널 라운드 끝에
He beat Liar Lee. Liar Lee is really good.
이러면 중단으로 조금 섞어주면서 플레이하는 게
But other than that, he lost to everybody else, I think. Or no, he beat G-Sang. You might actually know who G-Sang is. Supposedly he's like a really old school Paul player from like Tekken 6.
거의 같은 공격을 연달아
And he's Korean. And then Liar Lee
랑추가
is probably like one of the best Annas in like Asia. And also one of the best Paul players too.
이거는 졌는데도 30대, 40대 쳐 싸우면 나쁘지 않은 부분이긴 해요.
Yeah, the God of Death Fist. That's what they call him. They call him the God of Death Fist.
당황스럽기까지 합니다. 스텝을 이용하는 패턴 좋네요.
I've heard somebody else say that too.
중단 계속 썼기 때문에 잡기가 열릴 수밖에 없죠.
Yo, Captain Superpower, like, here's the thing. When you guys want to be Millard in the fucking chat, if you're too annoying and you're not like slightly fucking and you're not, what's it called? Like you don't have any suave, you're gonna get fucking banned. Or you're at least gonna get timed out until you can think of a way to not get fucking timed out. So it's Captain Superpower, I'm gonna give you one more chance.
그렇지만 횡신을 돌지고 있진 않기 때문에 조금 더 잡기를 써줄 수 있어요.
Because you also keep typing Paul in the fucking chat. In all caps.
강제지죠.
자, 벽쪽으로 몰고 갑니다. 와, 너무 아파요. 너무 아파요.
이거 데미지 봐야 될 것 같은데요.
와. 오. 자, 랑추 입장에서 다행입니다.
가볍 싸움 패는 조심해야죠.
체력 많이 빠졌는데요.
아예 앉아 있어요. 무섭습니다.
잡기 풉니다. 키라키라. 아하, 이렇게 마무리 지어버리는군요.
마지막에도 원원 다음에 혹시 지를까봐 침착하게 마무리합니다. 키라키라 선수.
라운드 스코어 2대1 네 번째 라운드.
이러면 이선다도 버텨야 되고 오, 다행이긴 해요. 오히려 상황이 안
Because he did so much damage back in Tekken 7 Season 1, they started calling him Sot. Because Jaw is a cuss word.
조금씩 수습은 하고 있는 랑추 선수인데 히트인데 재미를 너무 못 보고 있긴 해요. 와,
아, 떴어요. 키라키라.
안 졌어요 이거.
와.
He's dead.
빠져나올 수 없는 위치. 두 번째 세트마저 가져갑니다. 키라키라 강하네요.
근데 키라키라 선수가 결정적일 때
I'll show you Tone's bracket really quick.
완벽했습니다.
네. 아 정말 적재적소에 앉으면서
I'll show you his bracket.
흘려내고
네.
틈도 만들어내면서 반등을 또 만들어내는 장면이 정말 인상 깊었습니다.
그리고 저는요 선수들이 아무킹의 대응이 너무 좋았다고 느끼는 게 3타를 시계로 피했어요.
네.
This Asuka player is pretty good.
그렇게 되면 랑추 선수도 고민이 좀 많으실 것 같은데요.
그렇죠. 그러니까 이제
Like if you look at Wavewank,
파쿰남이나 다시 쿠마 팬더를 할 수.
this guy plays fucking rank 24/7,
키라키라가
and he's like high elo too.
승리를 가져갔고 이제 탑 24로 향하기까지 정말 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
And then he lost to Buffalo Soldier.
그래야 기회가 하나가 더 있고 이기면 8강이기 때문에.
네.
아시는 것처럼 이제
And yeah, Liar Lee, like,
경기 수가 2배가 늘어납니다.
this guy also has a million fucking characters.
경기 감각을 익힐 수 있다는 측면이 장점이 될 수는 있겠지만
This guy's a million characters.
사실 적게 경기를 치르고 푹 쉰 다음에 자신의
And his Anna is like super fucking high rank.
체력도 비축하고 상대 게임을 어떻게 하는지 분석까지 할 수 있죠.
그렇죠. 그리고 또 만에 하나 일어날 수 있는 가능성까지 줄일 수 있으니까요.
또 아킨라인 선수의 안나의 공격적인 부분을 잘 봤기 때문에
맞습니다.
이번에도 똑같이
Is he better than King Ray? I don't know.
앞서 정말
And yeah, that his bracket is fucked. Like first game right off the bat, fighting Liar Lee is cancer.
에디가 굉장히 특이하게 하긴 하지만
That's really cancer.
적인 에디라고 보긴 해야죠.
예.
Somehow I actually got like a fucking bye in my first. Like obviously I didn't go, but somehow even I got better seeding. Like I had a bye in my fucking first game. Or I didn't have to be seated here.
긴장되겠네요. 24강 승자조로 올라가는 게 느낌이 다르기 때문에.
다르죠. 자, 이제 24강까지 얼마
Why is Rangshu not playing Busted Bears? I don't know. Bears did get nerfed, but I still think Bears, like, he's definitely not bottom 10 or anything. He's still probably top 20. Paul's kind of strong, only pure human to beat up Heihachi.
진행이 되고 있는 매치입니다.
And Paul beat like Ancient Ogre or some shit too.
끝이에요. 패자조 24강 진출전입니다.
Is this guy zooted? He probably is.
살아남아야 2일차까지 갈 수 있죠.
예. 벼랑 끝 승부인데요.
That looks like Tetsu. No, it's not.
아킨라인 선수가 히트를 좀 빨리 치긴 해요.
There's like a Twitter post where like Rangchu took a picture of Tetsu and a keel, and then he said like mirror match,
콤보를 직방으로 때리기 위해 좀 무리를
and it was kind of funny to be honest,
들어갑니다, SER.
because they do look the same. All right, later sober.
저 콤보 한 번을 웃고 합니다.
Can I ban existed? Is it easy flying there? I've been wanting to go. It's a pretty long ass flight,
아킨라인 선수가 하단 맞고 못 뛰었다는 걸 보고
so I would say it's not easy. And I didn't go.
이번에도 히트를 빠르게
They wanted me to fight Mogul too.
받았습니다.
강제이지
They put me in the same pool as Mogul.
네요 우선은 레아를 쓸 수가 있다.
네, 일단 벽 쪽에서 돌아 나오고 싶은데 SER 쉽지 않습니다. 체력 많이 빠졌고요. 하단으로 마무리가 됩니다.
확실히
1대1 동률.
주도권 자체는 안나가 가지고 있을 확률이 좀 높기는 해요.
네.
They're seeing as though it is.
카운터 내줄 수 있는 싸움이죠.
그 싸움이겠네요.
Want to hear some freestyle raps about Paul and Ancient Ogre?
뭐 해보지도 못했는데 체력이 절반 이하로 떨어집니다.
저게 손해가 아니에요. 결국 맞히면 이기는 부분이기 때문에
네.
나중에 저렇게 되면 나중에 콜보를 써줄 수가 있어요.
Shadowblade?
자, 체력 많이 채웠습니다. SER.
Yeah, Sarah's been playing pretty good this tournament.
오, 이렇게 완벽한데요?
네.
Who should I rap about?
좋습니다.
두 상황을 챙기네요.
데이저츠.
Sevi Black is Kiba from Naruto.
많이 나오진 않아요.
네.
하지만 본인 체력을 채울 수 있고 주도권을 뺏을 수 있기 때문에 상황은 나쁘지 않습니다.
체력 상황은
There are tons of catfishes in the chat next. Yeah, Existed is one of them.
와, 이렇게 마무리가 됩니다.
The way Existed talks, you would think Existed is a girl.
쓰는데요, 기술을?
네.
But he's actually just Mike Hollow on Xanax.
공격적으로 하겠네요.
타이트한 승부였습니다.
반응이 워낙 빠르다 보니까
네.
이파 기술을 맞아버렸네요.
I've only played Mogold once, and it was online. And I didn't even get to play as Claudio. I played as Lisa.
근데 이거 피한 건 좀 크죠?
And I key charged him round start.
푸싱으로 본인이
It
주도권을
was kind of funny.
챙겨가겠다.
언제 씁니다.
잘 막는데요, SL 선수가.
Get Wasulu in here to rap naked?
히트가 켜지면 더 좋죠.
Wasulu probably would rap fucking naked. Sometimes Wasulu looks crazy.
아킬라인
Wasulu's been in this chat.
2대1을 만듭니다. 파이널 라운드입니다.
결국에 이제 앉아서 3연손을 쓰다 보니까
Your profile picture looks like I'm reading in this chat sometimes. And Junia is Angel 20Z? No.
킬 수도 있습니다, 히트를.
빠르게 켜주는군요.
주도권을 주지 않겠다.
Angel 20Z is different. That's like a girl.
강제 있지?
쪽인데요.
이거 투째 마카 조심하긴 해야 됩니다.
I don't look like my Colo.
아,
Everyone in chat doesn't need a mask. They're all naturally scary.
이렇게 첫 세트를
You like me, Joe, right? We're cool.
웨너퍼 2 다음에 해머 찬스에서 왼손을 웬만하면 막아야 되는데 에디는 예외죠. 왜냐 에디는 특수 기술이 있는데.
Nah, Xdigil, fuck you.
해머 찬스에서 왼발 하단 호밍기를 쓸 수도 있습니다.
자, 이렇게 되면 아킬라인은
I like Eddie, but we all know we was kids. We used 2 fingers on the PlayStation pad.
그러니까 저런 특수한 상황.
Eddie's even easier than he was back then.
하나가 더 있다고 보시면 돼요.
Millard does look like if Mike Hollow's wife took the kids. It's funny because I said that and I didn't even know this guy showed up.
자, 이번에도 템포를 올려본 아킬라인. 곧바로 응수한 SR입니다.
I can rap. I got bars. I don't think we need any more bars in the fucking chat.
몰아붙이려고 하는
Like we're barred out. We already have Millard in the chat, so you already know we're barred out.
더 강수드네요.
Like we're barred out physically and in the chat.
아, 콤보 좋은데요?
야,
아, 이거 큰일
나올 수 있나요? 나올 수
났어요.
있나요? 오! 와!
간절합니다.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Amori Shmori lives in Germany.
저 네온 사인대로 맞았다면 벽광대으로 끝났죠.
네.
양 선수들이
My bars is it? I'm not gonna read that. These guys are just doing Paul Phoenix fucking bars.
콤보 깔끔하게.
Call Sephi Black Kiba. All right, I will.
이러면 이제
Yeah, someone told me what's the lore behind 20Z and Shinblade.
한 번은 또 중단까지
지령
맞추다
많이
보니까
빠지는데요.
Yeah, I'll spark notes that shit. Angel 20Z is like someone in 20Z, and basically they were saying that Shinblade S8'd her,
노동과 질러야 되는데
but then supposedly the story is like convoluted, and that
수비하려고 하죠. SR 선수가.
let me be careful. That like there's a lot of shit that didn't add up,
키나이 선수가 안
and right now there's a case going on
계속 중단 짧은
for like slander and shit.
SL의 체력은 많이 빼어져 있는 상태인데
And it seems like a lot of people kind of changed their opinion.
역습을 만들어냅니다. 먼저 히트를 켜줬고
And like Shinblade was pretty much canceled,
안 보여요.
but now Shinblade is has came back,
이거 벽까지
and like we all kind of forgave him because it didn't seem like there was a lot of evidence.
콤보
야,
좋은데요.
아킬라인 위기 속에서 더 강해지고 있습니다.
안나를
Like from the outside looking in, it seems like he kind of got lied on. That's all I'm gonna say.
침착하게 게임에서 무너뜨릴 수 있고 지금처럼 이지선다 위주로 데미지 중시로
But that's basically the situation, and we're just gonna have to wait until that shit gets settled in like fucking court.
스코어 1대1을 맞췄습니다. 두 선수의 경기는 세 번째 세트에서 명함이 갈리겠습니다.
이제 앉은 상태 이지를 뭐 버틸지 아니면 파크를 지를지 아니면 아예 횡진도나 피할지는 선택을 하긴 해야 될 것 같네요.
The Illuminati's not gonna like that one.
네. 1라운드 주도하고 있는 아킬라인.
Let me see what you said.
댐까지.
To be suave, you said I had to be suave. Suave to be suave means charming, confident, and sophisticated. So more civilized. Sure, I can adapt. It's not suave. Is not even the right word. I meant like
나온다면 할만하죠.
I don't know. Just don't be a dumbass.
SL인데 이거 빠져나올 수 있나요?
콤보 봐야 돼요.
Like when I read your chats, I shouldn't be like clawing my fucking brain out
마무리가 될 것 같은
with like a nail.
네. 마무리가 된다면 그 앞서 안 좋았던 흐름을 한 번에 바꿔낼 수 있습니다. 첫 번째 라운드 가져가는 SER입니다.
아킨라인 선수가 역심리로 재미를 본 것도 맞지만
I didn't hear shit. La 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 la.
전을 당했죠.
예.
피하에서 때리네요. 철권발 자체가 흐름이 꽉꽉 바뀌기 때문에
네.
역전을
야,
당하면
SER
어려집니다.
매서운데요. 13초 만에 끝내버렸습니다.
Will I let him take you shopping?
숙제 마커와 1오른손을 써야 이길 수 있는 상황이
I should have said cunning instead. Like cunning or fucking... I don't even know. I really don't even know. It's suave, not suave.
저는 이런 게 숙련도라고 보긴 합니다.
네.
어려운 상황 속에서
Same thing.
딱 알고 있는 것 자체가
그렇네요.
정말 잘한다는 얘기죠.
Cunnilingus? I know about that word.
너무 많이 빠져 있는 SER 이렇게 KO.
There's a Lily player named Cat, and their name was Catalingus.
선수 썼기 때문에 SR 선수 이제 또 생각이 바뀔 수도 있어요.
예.
다채로운 공격 때문에 SR 선수가 헷갈려하네요.
네.
이러다 마지막 이제 한번.
The fuck is that?
그죠? 오,
대쉬. 하단.
피치를 어떻게 해서든 키긴 해야 됩니다.
네. 자, 파이널 라운드로 가고 싶지 않을 SER인데요.
Is he gonna choke this shit?
네, 결국에 아킬라인이 끌고 갑니다. 이제 두 선수의 결과.
Sarah, you better not lose. Make me look good.
되겠습니다.
Make me look good. Make me look good.
시작했어요. 와!
Don't fucking lose. Make me look good. Yup. Yup.
하단.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
갑니다.
Samnida.
네, 이러면
Don't fucking die. No, 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 no. He. Yup.
어떻게든 히트를 키고
No, don't fucking. No!
그런데 아킬라인이 주도하고 있어요.
축제비
Thank you.
나오기 시작하네요.
체력 채워줍니다.
Fucking thank you. Thank you. Forward. Oh, I thought he was gonna forward. Yeah.
안돼 서로 안돼.
Oh, he's dead.
아킬라인이 24강으로 갑니다.
Sarah, man. Fucking.
정말 짜릿한 승부네요.
그러니까 저는 2대 0에서 투제 마카와 1오른손을 생각을 못.
Why'd you lose that?
확실히 숙련도가.
So does that mean if Shin and Shadow met in the bracket, the set is basically ball never lies?
그 상황에서도 아킬라인이 이 숙련도의
Oh, fuck. That's funny.
확정 지었습니다.
Ball never lies, and whoever wins is telling the truth.
네,
또 악몽어는 억제력까지 대단합니다.
그렇습니다. 패자조였기 때문에
It's hard not to be super funny when you had PWO. Yeah, you're on drugs, dude.
승부가 계속 이루어지고 있긴 해요.
You literally type like you're fucking huffing like you're huffing glue and fucking smoking bath salts.
지면 끝이기 때문에 더 간절할 수밖에 없고 더 치열할 수밖에 없습니다.
그렇습니다. 그런 치열함이 녹아들었던 정말 멋진 승부 한판 아킬라인이 패자조 24강으로 일단 먼저 진출을
I sold my effing PS5 to buy PWO this month.
볼 수 있는 상황인데 또 길티기어까지 볼 수
Uh-huh.
그렇네요. 뒤쪽에서 이렇게 화면에는 큰 화면으로 나오고 있고요. 네.
정말 다양한 경기를 볼 수 있기 때문에 또 오늘뿐만 아니라 내일도 많이.
Yeah, Millard, can you deal with this guy for me?
이렇게 두 개만 있는 게 아니라 저 안쪽에는 또
Can you deal with this guy for me?
네. 그래서 현장에 오시면은 다양한 종목들을 한 번에 즐기실 수가 있습니다.
Actually, no, I'll deal with him. You need to calm the fuck down.
올 정도로 정말 치열한.
This guy keeps talking about PWO like he's in like the NWO.
또 한 선수는 집을 싸야 하는 상황.
망자 선수는 웬만해서는 로. 코코마 선수는 웬만해서는.
What the fuck is PWO? I don't fucking know.
초반에는 사실.
The small head man versus the little kid?
코코마 선수는 지금의 패자조로 오는
This guy Pena has been rizzing for like 5 fucking hours.
그만큼 사실.
Is this his girlfriend or something?
나쁘지 않은데.
예.
결국
I'm always amazed how drugs can destroy people. I'm a stoner for 10 years and I can still form normal sentences. Well, because weed isn't like really drugs. Or it's not like hard drugs. I look at it like this, like weed. Weed is not gonna like change you overnight. Maybe if you're like 12 it will. Weed is kind of like a slow changer.
근접 공방 자체가
Like hard drugs, like you might do hard drugs and then like a week later you're never the fucking same, and you're like super fucked, and then you're gonna end up like that guy talking about PWO. But no, Hakusunada, you don't understand what I'm saying. Weed is obviously a drug, but what I'm saying is it's not hard fucking drugs. It's not like something where you do that shit, and then in 2 weeks you're gonna come into a Joe Budden stream and you're gonna be talking about PWO and selling your PS5.
첫 번째 라운드 가져왔습니다.
그러니까 근접발 피하게 되면 철권파를 이기기가 좀 어렵긴 해요. 그래서
Yeah, it's not like completely fucking mind altering. The only way like weed is like mind altering is if you just do that shit for like 10 years straight every single day, and then by the time 10 years comes around you realize, damn,
자, 이번에도 템포를 빠르게 끌어올리는 망자. 두 번째 라운드 역시 자신의 흐름으로 끌고 가고 있습니다.
빠른 템포를 자랑하는 선수이기도
an Avatar fighting game esports teams that Scammer kept talking about.
네.
Oh, you're talking about I don't think she's scamming. I think she's actually trying to do something like that.
뭐 2대0.
But I don't really care about Avatar esports. And you're talking about
입장에선 버겁죠.
T Lee. It's shell shock. Well, that is true. That's why I said like if you're like 12.
있긴 하지만
I think if you're like really young and you do weed, it actually does fuck with you a lot. Especially if you're under 18. I think weed actually could drastically change you if you're under 18. I agree.
밑으로 돌아야 되는데 원저도 쪽이 유리합니다.
치러 얼마 남지 않은 상황인데요.
I think this is what I'll say about weed
아,
is that I think you can end up in the same place as someone doing hard drugs, smoking weed, if you do that shit for like 10 years.
원잽, 제기, 창산학습,
Like that shit could potentially like possibly ruin your life, but it takes a long fucking time.
말린 느낌 강하게 들고
Hard drugs can ruin your life in like 2 weeks.
흐름을 좀 바꿀 필요가 있는 꼬꼬마가 되겠고요.
그래서 안정적인 선택만 하게 되면 오히려 팽이 대회에서는 안 좋은 상황들이 많이 보이고 있긴 합니다.
I just make my own.
따냈고 꼬꼬마는 한 번 더 내주게 되면
And that's the other thing, if you don't even smoke weed like a lot and you just do that shit at night and stuff,
그래서 공격적인 상황들을 연출하는 것도
and you don't really actually smoke weed like 24/7, even that probably won't do anything.
보려고
꼬꼬마가
하죠.
좀 흐름을 바꾸고 있는데요.
큰 기술
And definitely probably won't ruin your life. I'm talking about like the dudes that like wake up and smoke a blunt every fucking day. Like not every day, but every time they wake up. Like before you brush your teeth, you're smoking a blunt.
한 방에 띄우려고 하죠.
견고하게 잘 버텼던 꼬꼬마가 첫 번째 라운드 가져갑니다.
근데 꼬꼬마 선수가 뭐 원툴이든가 제기의 비중이
The funny thing is I'm not even trying to be anti-weed guy. I think of all the problems to have vice-wise, weed is probably the best vice to have.
그래서 빠른 공격으로 원투니
That's like easily like the most recoverable vice you can have.
그리고 공격을 하다 보니까 수비하기가 조금 더 쉬워지기도 해요.
맞습니다.
오히려 뒤로 빠지는
It's like I would rather deal with someone that just smokes weed than a fucking alcoholic.
악천고 히트대시 노리고 있는 꼬꼬마 선수.
자, 히트를 다 빠졌습니다. 꼬꼬마. 망자 선수 체력이 많이 빠져 있는 상황인데요.
Like Werewolf?
많이 체력 채울 수 있나요?
Like what I mean with vices is like you could tell Werewolf doesn't do any drugs. And Werewolf is probably one of the weirdest people in this chat.
그래도 잘 막아요.
So even if you don't do drugs, you're still not safe.
아, 사초.
Even if you don't do drugs, you're still not safe.
균형을 맞추는 망자입니다.
근데 망자 선수 여유가 있네요. 대시에서 공격하는 게 아니라 빠지면서 정확한 수를 있으면
Sometimes having like a placeholder fucking vice like weed is actually better than having like a fucking whatever the fuck Werewolf probably has. Or whenever he sees like the color green, he turns into like a werewolf.
자, 망자에게도 기회가 올 수 있을지 히트는 남아 있는 상황 띄웠어요.
Depends on the alcoholic.
선수 입장에서 히트가 간다라는 게 더 문제긴
네.
해요.
자, 히트 갑니다.
스매시 맞으면 끝나기 때문에 하다 맞기 어려워지죠.
So I'm guessing you're an alcoholic then. What type of alcoholic are you?
체력 많이 빠졌는데 쌍절곤.
슬라보다는 중단 위주로 선해야겠죠 망자 선수가.
자, 흰 체력은 많은 팽인데.
와 근데 하단을 정말
와.
기가 막히게 막네요. 또 하단.
자, 기회가 올 수 있나요? 꼬꼬마에게.
Ass advice, your name is No W Brian. You don't take any fucking W's.
망자가 가져갑니다.
망자 선수가 마지막에 역심리로
와,
배신했어요.
네.
공격 안 할 거라 생각하고 달려가줬는데 당황합니다.
What type of W's do you
네 번째
take?
라운드. 자, 한 라운드만 더 내주게 되면 꼬꼬마 탈락입니다.
이럴 때 중단 써주는 선수가 좋은 게 하단을 너무 많이 양 선수가 의식하고
예.
맞을 확률이 높죠.
Also, you have a SpongeBob fucking banner. You're not allowed to take part in this conversation. You literally have a SpongeBob banner.
일단 초반 흐름은 좋은데.
So I already know that you've never done anything. The only thing you've probably done is had too much candy today.
원어는 카운터 조심.
So get timed out.
오. 자, 체력을 좀 채우고 있습니다. 망자.
근데 많이 찾고
네.
거의 다 왔어요.
다 따라왔는데요.
Whoa?
쌍절곤을 막나요?
자,
신라까지.
마그니 기회가 옵니다. 꼬꼬마.
So you're telling me you watched SpongeBob yesterday?
아,
Exigil, don't tell me you watched SpongeBob yesterday.
설마 원투니?
그렇죠.
Don't tell me that you're still watching that shit.
막아줍니다. 막았어요.
Don't ever.
스프링킥. 야, 이걸 파이널 라운드로 끌고 갑니다.
And yeah, EXO Blaze coming out of the woodworks.
딜케 못한 스토블링이 여기까지
네.
와요.
So you guys are watching SpongeBob like right now.
라운드까지 끌고 온 꼬꼬마.
SpongeBob is peak.
망자는 기회를 놓쳤습니다.
When's the last time you watched SpongeBob?
선수는 버텨서 이길 생각이긴 하네요.
When's the last time you watched SpongeBob? You guys are all coming out of the woodworks. You know what's crazy is that I actually really like SpongeBob too. But I'm not actually sitting here watching like a SpongeBob episode in 2025. Like you actually got me fucked up.
반전의 흐름을 만들어내고 있습니다.
Like I would sit here and watch SpongeBob in 2025.
기회를 만들어냅니다.
Like 2 years ago, good.
문제만한 요소가
That shit better not be in the past year.
를 막고 딜케를 못했어요. 이게 워낙 템포가 빨라지다 보니까 놓칠 수 있는 부분인데
예.
그 부분으로 쿠파 선수가 살아났습니다.
I watched that shit with my bro.
나오니까 꼬꼬마
Obviously, watching that shit with your nephew, your kids, that's different, bro. That's different. I'm not telling you I'm not telling you to not watch SpongeBob with like children. I'm saying if you're watching SpongeBob right now, you're crazy. If you're watching SpongeBob by yourself and you have a beard, you're crazy.
와, 아픈데요. 망자가
You better find something else to watch.
벌써 완전히 잊었습니다. 첫 번째 라운드 가져갑니다.
Like you're not gonna travel back in time. It doesn't matter how many times you watch SpongeBob, you'll never be 9 years old again. So you better find something else to watch.
코파 선수는 조금 더 주도권을
'Cause I know that's why you guys watch that shit.
지키고 상황을 만들고 싶은데 망자 선수는 그럴 생각이 없죠.
You're trying to like feel that one like percentage of nostalgia.
네. 꼬꼬마의 반격입니다.
아직까지는 중단.
It's like the greatest cartoon ever made.
언제 하단을 쓸지 몰았을지를 생각하는 양 선수들인
네.
것 같아요.
SpongeBob is the Cheerios of cereal.
낚시였네요.
네. 자, 망자.
And I know I'm talking about doing dumbass things, and now we're talking about cereal, but it's like one of those things
마무리가 됩니까?
where SpongeBob was never like the greatest in anything, but it's probably one of the most consistent TV shows ever.
깔아놨어요.
자, 꼬꼬마도 앞서 이 위기 한번 봤었거든요. 다시 위기가 찾아왔습니다.
근데 그만큼 지금 망자 선수가
And that's basically Cheerios.
때문에 상황이 더 좋습니다.
네.
2 a.m., beer in my hand, sitting alone in my underwear watching SpongeBob. You're fucking nuts. You guys are probably the same people that will like watch SpongeBob in 2025 and then say I don't watch shonen. That shonen's for like kids and shit. That I'm not gonna watch like Jujutsu Kaisen because that shit's for kids. You guys are dumbasses. I already know what type of timing you guys are on. You guys will sit here and watch like Western cartoons and then sit here and not watch anime at all. You guys are just watching inferior fucking television.
결말 승리를 가져갑니다.
그리고 워낙 친하기도 하고 망자 선수가 마지막에
Did I watch Adventure Time?
꼬꼬 선수가 웃네요.
저 선수 정말 절친한 사이지만
I did watch Adventure Time, but I'm not sitting here rewatching that shit.
큰 기술 위주로 타이밍을 바꾸다 보니까
Because we have nostalgia. I know. It's literally just nostalgia. The reason why you would watch SpongeBob in 2025 with a beard is because you just have nostalgia.
친한 친구답게
And that you're trying to get like that feeling you had when you were like 9.
기분이 좋겠어요.
그렇죠. 망자 선수 특히나 또 이 과정이
But I think there's better shows to watch that will give you the same feeling.
또 이겨내면서 또 친구를 이겨내면서
네네.
24강 패자조 확정을 지었습니다.
본인이 뭔가 실수가 나왔어도
예.
감대한 능력과 강철의 멘탈이 있으면 또 수습하기도 쉽습니다.
그렇습니다. 꼬꼬마 선수는 정말 대진이 쉽지가 않아요.
네.
네. 울산 선수 만나서 1패에서 패자주 왔는데 또 망자 선수 만나가지고 이렇게 잘 싸웠는데
Yeah, like Werewolf.
탈락을 면치 못했습니다.
그만큼
The Werewolf, you did watch anime.
토너먼트 대회고 이겨야 올라갈 수 있어요.
I already remember you said you watched some dumbass anime. I forgot which anime it was.
예, 그러니까 시청자분들
Yeah, Aqua Team Hunger Force, stuff like Adult Swim.
딱 시작이 되니까
That is way more acceptable, I think, to watch nowadays.
시작되면 정말
Like King of the Hill.
그리고 또 황금의 시간대기 때문에
If you, even though I'm not really the biggest King of the Hill fan, that is something that you probably should watch in 2025.
네. 또 계속해서 경기
Now that you're not like a 9-year-old dumbass, now that you're not a 9-year-old dumbass, you probably can actually understand some of that shit.
제가 알기로 치쿠리 선수가 패자주로 떨어진 이유가 이 DMBD 선수 때문으로 알고
But I'm telling you, when you were 12, you probably understood SpongeBob.
팽인데
You probably don't need to watch that shit when you're like 50.
우리가 봤던 팽이랑
We all know you watch that hillbilly ass show. You know what's crazy is I'm gonna sit here and say that I think SpongeBob is better than
일본 지역이 팽이 많은 지역이에요. 근데
I had more fun watching SpongeBob than I had watching King of the Hill.
지금 들어온 정보에 따르면 이 경기가
But I'm still not gonna sit here and watch SpongeBob in 2025.
두고 펼쳐지는 매치라고 합니다.
이러면 모든 관중
And that's crazy to say.
그렇죠. 과연
Squidbillies?
마지막 한 자리의 주인공은 누가 될까요?
웹은 클라이브 웨이입니다. 피닉스 게이트.
I don't know, bro. If I walk into your house and you have a beard and you're watching SpongeBob, that's almost worse than if I walked into your house and you're watching like an isekai, or you're watching like quintessential quintuplets, or one of those like those fucking animes.
선수는요 안 참는 선수예요. 지금도 단편 질렀죠.
I'd be like, what are we doing here?
하단
그러니까 오히려 갉아먹는 게 아니라 큰 기술 위주.
Eye Shield 21.
제가 알던 팽이 아닌 것 같은데요.
Oblongs? I have no clue what that is.
프로 선수 오히려 당할 수가 있어요. 지금 보세요. 시작과 동시에 우각 쓰는 선수 없어요.
Oh, that fucking show. God damn my voice. That show looks really familiar. I don't think I watched a lot of it.
하단 실체.
I don't think I actually was able to see a lot of this. But it looks really familiar.
아니에요.
이게 코리안 팽이다.
또 단편. 놀랍게도 이 기술 막히면 위험한 기술입니다. 떠요.
자, 치쿠린.
I still don't know who DMBO is. Or DMBD is.
이번 라운드를 만약에 치쿠 선수 이기면
좋은데요.
I'm a boomer?
히트까지 켜주면서 바닥 데미지. 레이저츠.
I don't see like nothing wrong with watching like Once in a Blue Moon.
참고 들켰다면 끝난 거지만
I'm not even gonna lie to you. You could watch that shit once in a blue moon.
공격을 해서 끝내겠다는 이야기입니다.
I'll say this: if you're watching whole seasons of SpongeBob, you're fucked in the head.
원래 저런 기술도 치쿠 선수가 쓰는 선수가
If you're watching a whole season of SpongeBob and you're 2025, you're fucked.
두 선수 모두 지금 뒤가 없습니다.
지금 보시면 채우는 체리 거의
Sometimes you just want to watch stupid shit.
행인데 마치 안나를 게임하는 것처럼.
그러니까요.
와.
He plays Claudio? Okay.
치쿠 선수가 수습을 잘하고
Because I never, this is like one of the only guys I actually never heard of.
레아. 켜줍니다.
이렇게 역전당했을 때 이제 수습을 할 수 있는지가 관건인데.
Let's see if I could find him on Wavelink.
설마 달려와서 어떤 기술 쓰지? 와, 또 단편.
그러나 치쿠린이 마무리를 짓습니다.
I don't think I could find his ass.
뻔하게 앞쪽 구슬은 끝난 부분이었는데
야, 진짜 너무 재밌는데요.
의심했죠. 저는 여태까지 단편을 세트 이렇게 많이 본 거 처음입니다.
Yup.
근데
그러니까요.
Thanks for the raid.
찾아야 되는데.
I'm not gonna lie to you, X Digital. I played the SpongeBob games like actually kind of recently. Like I played Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated probably less than like 5 years ago. And that's probably one of the greatest games ever made.
선수가 체력 반을 먼저 뽑았어요. 다. 근데 결국 치쿠리 선수가 버텨서 뛰었기 때문에
I don't hate on SpongeBob.
카운터에 맞아.
I'm just saying that you're crazy watching that shit in 2025 and watching like entire seasons.
상황에서 선수가 있는 것 같습니다. 정말 뜨거운 그 자체예요.
And obviously, not Rehydrated is the greatest game ever made. The original. The original is one of the greatest games ever made. I'm just saying that I played the remake to see how good it was.
지금도 맞았는데 오히려 공격을 합니다.
Actually, here's the other thing. Since this was like an anti-drug PSA, actually, I forgot. If you're on drugs, then yes, you can watch SpongeBob. If you're on drugs, you can watch SpongeBob. If you're fucking sitting there sober watching SpongeBob in 2025 and you're not a fucking kid and you're sitting here like going like you're a fucking retard. Do drugs and watch SpongeBob. That's actually acceptable. If you're not on drugs and you're watching SpongeBob, fuck you. And like grow up. Because you just reminded me. If I was on drugs watching SpongeBob, that actually would be fun. That actually would be a lot of fun. Sober watching SpongeBob, you're crazy. If I walked into your house and you're completely sober and you had like a TV dinner and you're just staring at your fucking TV watching SpongeBob and laughing your ass off, I'd probably walk out of the fucking house. And I'd probably never fucking talk to you ever again.
본인이 이지를 걸어요. 불리한데.
오, 와, 치쿠린이 세 번째 라운드는 가져갑니다.
Dementia loading? What kind of hard drugs do I recommend to go along with SpongeBob?
와, 대단합니다.
Just pick one. Literally pick one. Any of them. Any of them. Have a dude in a Dr. Doom mask telling me to grow up. Well, Heavenly Uchiha, are you partnered on Twitch? Heavenly Uchiha, until you get partnered on Twitch, don't talk to me. Because you should have been wearing a Dr. Doom mask. Or else you'd be partnered on fucking Twitch.
자, 결국 치쿠린이 파이널 라운드로 끌고 갑니다.
저는 DMBD 선수가 본인이 승부할 것 같다는 생각이 듭니다.
예.
절대 받아주면서 게임할 것 같지 않아요.
뒤가 없는 DMBD이기 때문에 자신이 할 수 있는 플레이를 보여주겠다.
Yeah, you actually should.
안 졌죠? 안 졌어요.
오.
Like, you guys are content creators and then you guys don't care about content. I don't understand that.
진짜 피해줬습니다. 대쉬. 한표.
Like, you have to do the dumb shit.
질체. 이거.
If you're not doing the dumb shit and you're just trying to stream and be serious, you're an idiot. Wear a fucking mask and shit.
지금부터가 진짜인데요. DMBD, DMBD.
질체.
끝나나요. 와.
이거 한 번이라도 막혔으면 위험했어요.
Oh yeah, and run like a million beef sets.
매력 있습니다, 이 선수.
근데 재밌는 부분은 질체가 맞힐 생각.
This guy putting on lipstick?
지금 치쿠린도 설마 또 와? 설마 또 와 아닙니까?
그러니까 치쿠린 선수가 감정을 잘 보여주는 선수가 아닌데 그 설마 또 한 번에 지금.
Why would I do a stream using PWO and I effing sold my I effing sold. I like how he says I effing sold my PS5 for PWO. Why does he say I effing sold? Why does he say effing? Nah, that was not lipstick. That shit was chapstick. Bang is so boring in Tekken 8. I effing sold my PS5.
잡기까지 들어갑니다. 야, 야, 제가 알던 팽이 아니에요. 확실한 거.
이게 철권.
I effing sold.
이렇게 플레이해서 좋은 성적 거두면 그게 정석이 되는 거잖아요.
그게 정답입니다.
You thought I was hitting the pipe? Or when I go like this?
지금 카운터도 많이 날 수밖에 없는 플레이긴 해요. 하지만 라운드를 벌이면서도
I better hope that I don't do drugs on stream. Imagine how unhinged I would be.
치쿠린도 대응을 해.
It's actually crazy that I'm not on drugs. It's actually crazy that I'm not on drugs.
보면요. 본인은 또 지켜요 공격할 때. 하는 거를 내가 안 받아주고 있는데 야 그만
자,
써라.
막았어요.
네, 이제는 그만 써라는 얘기죠.
그렇죠.
That's why I turn off the camera.
보고 때리네. 와.
오.
근데 이러면
I'm actually hitting the wrong fucking hotkey.
참 재밌는 건 본인은 지켜요.
네. 대쉬. 자, 치쿠린도 할 말이 있는 상황이에요. 힘체력 많습니다.
이거는
자,
끝나진 않겠네요.
토네이도.
Yeah, it's actually crazy that I'm not on drugs.
한 5 정도 남을 것처럼 보이긴 합니다.
정말 조금 나왔어요.
Sometimes my eyes get red. How the fuck can you tell? How the fuck can you tell my eyes get red?
진짜 몰랐죠?
Probably because I look like this on stream.
마지막까지 무섭네요.
질체.
Stone Joe Budden would either be mute,
지더라도 DMB
quiet, or non-stop talking. So basically how I am now.
다시 플레이를
Squidbillies is the best intro song of all time. And Metalocalypse.
이기면 이제 생각이
야,
많아집니다.
지금 파이널 라운드까지 왔어요.
지금 질러서 이기고 있어요. 엄밀히 따지면.
I hit a blinker.
판에 만행원이 걸려 있습니다. 24강 마지막 티켓.
72-hour streams of gambling. I'm streaming in Tartarus.
자, 일단 주도권을 잡는 쪽은 치쿠린인데요.
그게 갑니다.
네. 자, 수수에 몰린 쪽은 DMB입니다.
와! 이거를
잠깐만요.
미쳤습니다.
It's actually kind of sad that I'm clean.
휘태를 채워주면서 갑니다.
I never wanted to be the guy that would be telling you that I don't do shit.
질체.
야, 이거를
But I actually just want to see how long I could last.
치쿠린 마지막 24강 티켓을 건너봤습니다.
와, 근데 마지막에 강심장이었습니다. 치쿠린 선수 맞고 질렀어요.
예.
저기서 양단파하면 끝나는 거죠.
You guys that are like completely sober always scared the fuck out of me. Like Warwolf.
짜릿한 경기였습니다.
그렇죠.
네.
Some of like the craziest people I've ever met in my entire life are completely sober.
네. 와, 정말 DMBD 선수는 제가 본 팽 중에 가장 확
Like Warwolf and like Hey Broken.
그리고 큰 기술 위주로 게임을 터트리는 팽이기도 하죠.
그렇습니다.
Captain Superpower is untimed out.
좋은 성적까지 이어졌다면 팽의 정석이 될 수도 있었던 플레이였는데.
Is that the last one?
24강 문턱에서 발길이 끊어졌습니다.
그리고 반대로 또 치쿠린 선수는 왜 본인이 위기
I think it is.
보여줬죠.
아, 그렇습니다. 프로에서는 이렇게 24강
Yeah, it is.
이제 전까지의 여정이 모두 다 마무리가 되는데 예선 어떻게 보셨습니까?
저는 기존에 했던 플레이는 좀 통용이 안 되는 느낌이고 뭔가 변수를 만들어내거나 상황을 만드는 능력이 있어야 내일 2일차
Alright.
갈 수 있다고 보긴 합니다.
그렇습니다. 이제 저희는 잠깐 쉬었다가 이제 24강 시작되는 거거든요. 저는 이제 예선전을 끝으로 오늘 인사를 드리는데 남은 해설위원은 이제 외과 해설위원과 박도민 캐스터가
Oh yeah, and who I think is gonna win Dreamhack Dallas? I actually don't know. Either King Ray, Jake Man, Shadow, Eddie, or maybe Ninja Killer. Those are the people I think could win. Also, I see Shinblade streaming. He's going, right? Shinblade's going to Dreamhack Atlanta. It says he's sleeping. Top 24 is tomorrow? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I could double check. But I'm almost positive. Oh. Oh, it's actually today. 1 hour. Yeah, it's actually 1 hour. Oh, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave that shit on. I'm gonna leave that shit on then. What was my fucking title? I'm just gonna leave my shit in the Tekken thing. I'm gonna play RE2 for like 1 fucking hour. And then I'm gonna stream that shit again. Got it. I thought day 2 would be tomorrow. Or 24 would be tomorrow. So thanks for reminding me. I was about to miss the top 24. Get in rank, let 24 boy beat my ass. Is 24 boy even on the fucking game? Hell fucking no. He's not on the game, so I don't really care. If 24 boy was on the game, I would get on ranked right now. Heavenly. Heavenly Uchiha. There was probably a lot of Doctor Doom cosplays, huh? Were a lot of people on Doctor Doom fucking costumes? There probably was. So you're probably right. There was a lot of people looking like me. And Glaze 20Z. I'm still sad that Hey Broken wouldn't run a set with you. I actually like. I for sure thought he was gonna run the set with you. I didn't beat RE2. I beat Silent Hill 2. I just thought that he would run the set with Glaze because he has 20Z in his name. That's why I thought that. RE4 remake randomizer. I really don't want to play RE4 remake. I've already beaten it, and I really don't like want to play it again. This is the funny thing about me. Is I think RE4 is overrated. I think RE4 is overrated. They say Hey Broken is a total softie at his local. OGR, like, I'm not going to sit here and act like OG RE4 is bad. I liked OG RE4. I just like RE2 better. But I think RE4 is slightly overrated. And that it's not the best RE game. And yeah, like, supposedly Hey Broken isn't a menace offline. I'm kind of glad that I've been an asshole offline before. So you guys can't call me a fucking, you guys can't say that shit to me. But I will say this though. I will say this, that it's a lot easier to be angry online. It's like way easier to be angry at someone online in Tekken.
What the hell?
I'm fucking dog shit. Whenever you play online, you're just like assuming the worst from the player. Am I playing RE2 to donate blood? You always assume the person on the other end is like the guy in South Park in like the World of Warcraft fucking episode. Every time you play Tekken online, you just assume like the other guy is this guy. Or you assume it's like a dumbass kid. Tomorrow is mine from Bayonetta 2. Bretlian, you didn't rematch my key charging. I still remember your fucking dumbass June in season 1 when I went to the fight lounge, and then you fucking you beat me with like one of my side characters, and I was about to pull Claudio on your fucking ass, and then you left. I will always remember that. I don't even think I key charged you. Maybe I did, but I'll always remember that. Some old head reclaiming their glory days. Chronos, that game, Chronos Trigger. Are you talking about Chrono Trigger? Oh, I forgot. I have this shit now. I'll turn the cam back on. My bad. But I know. hey, Broken still, even though you're saying that he's a softie, he's still kind of a dickhead though, because he said that I don't hang out with my coworkers at work, so when I go to a tournament, I'm not gonna be friends with you. So that's why he leaves immediately. I leave immediately from tournaments because I'm actually pissed off. When I lose in a tournament, even at a major, other than Evo, I usually leave immediately. Although now, if I go to a major, I probably will stick around just because I know people want to take pictures and shit. But before I was more known, I would fucking immediately leave. Because I'll be salty. And yeah, the top 24 is gonna happen in what? Like 50 minutes. Nobody wants pictures. Aga Sonata? Bro, at Evo, they fucking... You guys at Evo actually treated me like I was fucking Little Majin. So I appreciate it. That's how I knew I had to start. That's how I knew I had to start streaming immediately. Cause like everybody and their grandmother kept fucking asking me for a picture. Like I actually felt like I was fucking Little Majin. What the fuck do I need after this? Oh, the battery. I see. Oh, from Brawl Pro? Oh, I know what moderator you're talking about. You're talking about the Leo player. Now without the mask, that's different. This guy said, I will take a picture. Well, I still can't believe this motherfucker Mogold, bro. Since you'll probably not watch the... Oh, you know what I could do? I always wanted to watch this shit. Let me see some of this video. I want to watch some of this video. Supposedly this guy was cooking the fuck out of Main Man. You guys kept asking me to watch this. And it's a Nova Senkin video.
Yes, on 50. It's part of the Saving Tekken 8 project, where I break it down in forensic detail.
Also, I know this about this fucking guy is that I need to put this shit on like 0.15 speed because the way he fucking speaks.
Of modern Tekken design philosophy.
Imagine sidesteps in Tekken 8. Sidesteps have never been stronger than they are right now.
New challenger.
In this video, we will unveil the massive misinformation campaign the Tekken community has been subject to, and the revisionist history that haunts and will eventually, like these revisionists and bad actors want you to believe, Korean backdash is not a way to universally negate offense in traditional Tekken. Korean backdashing will not protect you from longer range lows, advancing lows, dash in into any low.
He plays Lily and doesn't even play Jin?
Advancing
Really? He's a Lily
frame
player?
mids that will put you on frame disadvantage on range 0, forcing you to take a mid.
TMMM and Fighting Jam tag team versus Noma? This guy is a kind of weird. Supposedly this guy was racist before. And I don't know. But like supposedly what he says is true. Like about this shit.
Mix up on range 0 as a consequence. Advent.
Really? You couldn't KBD after this?
Advancing maneuvers such as dashing, crouch dashing, wave hell sweeps.
Moonsault, I agree. That's why I'm gonna have to skip through some of this shit.
Also, Korean backdash is not a way to keep the opponent away from you indefinitely, as much as the revisionists led you into believing, particularly those who happen to be Tekken 8 newcomers, so they are the most susceptible into falling for this psyop. What I'll show you guys is just as silly as it can be quite a revelation. Tekken, the mere act of walking forward makes the Korean backdasher unable to outspace the opponent. Merely walking forward, as you can see. There are only a few exceptions to this rule, as in the rule breaker characters. Having that in mind, because Lei has the power to lay down on the ground at will, and time is a precious resource in Tekken, so when you couple these two, it takes roughly 1 second for a willing and capable opponent to reach you. And with that, now you know what Korean backdash is not. Now, it is time to explain what backdash canceling or used to take away arc evasive stance. So, as you can see, 3 possibilities. Alright, so what can be defined as an earned mix-up? Traditionally, Xiaoyu gets an earned mix-up only when she manages to hit you with FF1. If FF1 connects on normal hit and transitions into AOP, she will be at a massive advantage, making you unable to space away from her in time to deny her mix-up. In this situation, she gets a mix-up on you. That mix-up is earned. And why is it earned?
What he's saying is that with KBD, I'm pretty sure he's saying that that people like to say that you could just KBD out of everything in older Tekkens, but he was just showing that they still had stuff that you couldn't KBD out of. That was like forward advancing and blah blah blah.
Because FF1 actually hits you.
And yeah, freaking sign. This guy's like a serial yapper. So we're gonna have to like, if I miss something, tell me. But I feel like the most interesting part is probably gonna be the TMM shit.
So, this trollman, this false claim that quote-unquote Nova wants to backdash away from everything is a lie. I'm giving you an example. This is an earned mix-up. You don't get to backdash away from it. My opponent earned this from her, this unearned mix-up. And if she dares shoot it back, suppose you have the power to mix you up after it's blocked. A well-executed backdash cancel would take away from her this unearned mix-up. And if she dares to go for it, you, a competent defender, kill her for it. Now, with that information in mind, we...
But people were able to KBD strings. That's what people were originally complaining about. No, not what the dipshit said.
go back to...
Keyboards...
Tekken 8. Now, with sabotaged backwards movement,
he's just
her
answering what
unearned
Main
mix-up
Man was
is now
saying.
an actual mix-up, and you have to take a guess.
He's
because
answering
you
what
can't...
Main Man was saying. So I actually don't even know what Main Man fucking originally said. But yeah, like people really do just complain about not being able to KBD strings you used to be able to KBD out of. But stuff like he was showing here, like some of the forward advancing stuff, you never could KBD out of.
Space away from it, and quote-unquote taking a guess takes up many forms. I can, for example, challenge her transition and risk dying to the mid follow-up that is a launcher.
You said unearned mix-ups, I like that.
Or also getting hit by the high follow-up. It's not just merely deciding to stand up that is a launcher. Or also getting in. This is just one example. The design choice of sabotaging backwards movement in Tekken 8 created hundreds of instances where you can't take away from the opponent the power of unearned mix-ups. No, you are a hostage to unearned mix-ups, and you have to take a guess. This is the extent the community has been lied to. You can now shove it in their faces. Show them what a bunch of clowns they really are.
Feel like mechanical skill.
Alright.
You could backdash out of a lot of situations, and I'm not sure that made for a better game. I love Tekken 7's gameplay, but just being able to defend by simply mechanical skill was not that interesting to me. Just move away. I'm not sure that's super interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll find this more interesting instead.
Ulsan's still going in. Oh!
I showed this clip too.
Bro, that's such bull.
Like 2 days ago.
This is so amazing. Amazing. The decisions there.
Nah, bro, I beat Ulsan's Lars. It's okay.
Kudos.
It's alright.
Got to guess.
His Lars isn't actually that good. I beat his Lars.
Whether to stand or duck, and then stand or duck, and then stand or duck, and then stand or duck. That was amazing.
And this.
In the early days before.
Or duck, and then stand or duck, and then stand or duck. That was amazing.
And this.
Side steps have never been stronger than they are right now.
And this.
Oh, Loki Vodka? I didn't realize that he watched your shit. Oh, okay. I don't know. I might watch it, but right now I want to see this shit first.
And this.
Side steps have never been stronger than they are right now.
And this. Man, this is
Oh yeah, that happens a lot too.
We don't talk about it.
Good luck using lateral movement as a rhetorical shield against someone who actually knows what is going on in Tekken 8 and how terrible lateral movement truly is in this game.
And the game plan is always more interesting than a sequence of button inputs. That's why I prefer having bigger side steps than bigger backdashes.
And now you have neither. Congratulations. Neither effective backdashing nor sidestepping
right,
and
dude.
sidewalking.
Because honestly, this is a brain dead sequence. Get a hitbox, just spam backdash and you just move away. Sure, you press buttons quickly, but I'm not sure that's more interesting.
So, according to you, backdashing is unsophisticated. And now, suddenly, only lateral movement is a sophisticated movement option in Tekken, despite the fact lateral movement has also been sabotaged in Tekken 8, magically creating whiffs with.
Because this shit, or this guy, he probably will explain it. But one of the examples I like showing with sidesteps being worse is this guy, this guy's showing that you could step 1-2 jabs in Tekken 7, but now in Tekken 8 you can't. Specifically with like male characters. I forgot which oh yeah, here it is.
Momentum.
This video is goofy. I mean, this guy is a kind of a goofball, I'll admit. But there's some things that he's saying that are correct.
It's the lad who can struggle to evade jabs in Tekken 8. That wasn't the case in Tekken 7. Backwards movement and punishing these whiffs became a quote-unquote unsophisticated technique, an unsophisticated way to play Tekken. If that is the case, I'd like to arrange a meeting between you and this guy. I don't even know if you remember this guy. It's not even been that long, but judging by what I have
what is he saying?
This guy.
Tekken 5 be a better game.
Anyway.
But yes, I just said that Tekken 7 would be a better game, in my opinion, if you buffed the movement and made it closer to Tekken 5 instead of the quite limited movement we have today. And you couple this with the most oppressive hitboxes you've ever seen in a Tekken game. Moves track more, moves have more range, and you have these super mids that, you know, hit extremely far, homing, very low mid hitboxes, you know, like Claudio back 1, Asuka forward 3, King forward 1. A lot of characters have these, and they are, if you combine those with the restricted movement, you're gonna have a bad time. And this was demonstrated so well when I played Tekken 5, again, I've mentioned this before, with Chris Crane, fellow Swedish streamer. It was just such a reminder of what the game looked like back then. I was playing Kazuya, and I was doing forward 4, down back 4, attack.
Yeah, I know, you could see the fucking Tekken 7, the shit, and it says 2021.
Advantage for Kazuya. And I was doing similar stuff with other characters. And he doesn't have a Korean backdash. But all he had to do was, after getting hit by these big frame advantage moves, he just did a simple backdash. And the backdash in Tekken 5 is so large, like just doing one, no need to Korean backdash, and my follow-up pressure would whiff. So you get what I'm trying to say here. It's that in Tekken 7, due to the nature of offense in that game and how it's favored with large hitboxes, millions of moves, you're locked down into having to know all of these moves because you can't move away. Whereas in Tekken 5, just a simple backdash.
Backdashing, they need to learn how to block. I think the funny part is that if they made movement better, Claudio would be worse. But I would still rather to have movement better. Because you'd be able to backdash out of sidestep 4 extremely easily. That's what makes Claudio also way better in this game too. Is that a lot of like Claudio's pressure, that if you have really good movement, a lot of it is kind of hard to get away with. Especially doing sidestep 4 and like forward 4. Like when I fight Zafina or some shit, like this bitch could just fucking sidestep out of everything. And also when I fight Raff. When I fight Raff and he's playing Paul or Raven, this guy just constantly backdashes out of my sidestep 4.
Or a simple sidestep would negate almost all offense. It was a very defensive-oriented game, and utilizing movement in a very, effective way. And movement, in my opinion, is the most beautiful thing about Tekken. How any type of movement can be cancelled into any type of movement. It's very fluid. In my opinion, it's the best thing Tekken has. So Tekken 7 limits movement quite a bit while buffing offense. In this game, where someone is pressuring you with strings, you can't simply do a backdash because the backdash is so weak. So you're still left there in that, and the strings track so much to the sides. Whereas in Tekken 5, you could actually effectively back away, just doing one simple backdash. You have a weak backdash, most likely you don't have a strong Korean.
Super.
This is like double cancer, where I have to go through a Nova Senkin video and get ads.
The first experiment in deliberately disrespecting and killing many character identities by filling their holes, removing identitarian weaknesses, etc. These people are trying to sweep Tekken history under the rug, but we will never let them get away with it. Tekken 7 was never a defensive Tekken. It's just that, compared to the absolute degeneration that is its offspring, Tekken 8, in retrospect...
You see sidestepping in Tekken 8 more than 7. Yeah, you have to sidestep more in 8. Even though sidestepping is cancer still, you actually have to because you can't backdash.
Perspective, it looks like a defensive wonder, but it only goes to tell how low we have sunk. We have reached rock bottom. And
unless you're on hitbox.
These people are playing the role of damage control. But you think I'm done? No, I'm not. Let's proceed.
So in this video, I will be round.
Oh, to be honest, the more I play Tekken, the more I'm starting to realize that you really just have to just not move at all. Like, sidestepping gets me clipped also so much. Backdashing definitely gets you clipped way more. And even sidestepping gets you fucking clipped. Where sometimes it feels like you actually just have to just fucking just hold back.
A little bit about the problems I just keep seeing in the gameplay and the balancing of Tekken 7. You know, and he represents the modern Tekken, Tekken 7. You see this with all of the new characters, basically, and DLC characters. They have these crazy over-the-top moves that just limit your opponent's defensive options. Reduce defensive options and reduce movement. What does that do with the game? And Claudio's back one. Yeah. One of the most perfect attacks you'll ever find. Press back one.
Oh, it's fine. They fucking nerf back one in Tekken 8. It's fine.
Long range knockdown wall splatting mid that is -5 on block. And Claudio...
Also, this game, this shit is sped up. So that's why it looks like it's like 1 frame.
Actually retreats away from the opponent as well. Into a comfortable -5. If he hits them airborne... Oh! Were you doing a hop kick? Oh, I screwed you. You got screwed, literally. And yeah, it's homing. So, he's obviously not the only one. There are a million of these types of moves in this game, but he serves as a perfect example because he's one of the worst examples. And then, I play against a couple of Leroys, and I just find myself going, I don't like this at all. Do you know that if you play against Leroy, all you can do is guess? I get so stressed and annoyed playing against Leroys because you have no defensive options to go to. You can't sidestep to neuter his offense, and you can't backdash because his hell sweep, which is the fastest hell sweep in the game, has a lot of range. So you can't.
It's kind of crazy that I never spammed back one. I probably should have before they nerfed it.
Backdash away, and it's homing. His hell sweep is homing. Everyone is fine with Leroy having a homing hell sweep.
God, look at Leroy's fucking movement in 7.
Everyone is fine.
You can't like Leroy's like in quicksand in 8.
Fine with Leroy having a homing hell sweep. That's super fast and has.
Tekken 7 had crazy balance. I think Evo. The deal, Fred. Be honest with me. You think Tekken 8? You think Tekken 8 is like way better than 7? Because I already know what you're trying to do. You think Tekken 8 is way better than 7? I said this. Oh yeah, you play Asuka, so I already know you think Tekken 8 is way better. But the real deal, Fred, you think Tekken 8 is way better than 7? Let's stop with the pussyfooting. Just tell me that you think Tekken 8 is way better than 7, and then we can argue. This guy said kinfolk. You can easily move around, step, and backdash in old games. I mean, this was a targeted design choice to make Oonga Boonga players get god ranks. I think it's not even a balance thing. It's really not even a balance thing with 7. Because Tekken 8 is technically more balanced than 7. Because every character is so fucking retarded. So it's actually not even a balance thing. It's more of just a game fucking ruin thing. That they like ruined legacy characters.
Range that he mixes up with back 4 that hits from 3 meters away and gives him
like they didn't have to kill legacy characters. I wish when I fought a legacy character I would just be like, damn, this guy's really skilled, and I wouldn't have to downplay their skill level, and I wouldn't have to think they're a dumbass.
+8.
That would make this game like 90 times more fun to play. Because then I would just only have to deal with like the new characters and like Claudio and like any of the brain dead characters where I could just say like they're carried and fuck them, and that would only be like 10% of the cast. And then the rest of the cast I'll just be like, oh, you're probably skilled.
Into another mix-up. Both of these moves are homing and have infinite range.
Why do you downplay me, Joseph Button? I can't downplay you if you beat a Korean. If you go to a major and you beat a Korean or a Pakistani, I can't downplay you.
If you're fighting against a Leroy, you can just guess. All you can do is guess.
Same with Joy.
I can't believe people aren't talking about this. When I fight against Leroy, it's like the game isn't even working. What is Tekken if you can't apply movement?
If you beat an EU or international, I mean, that'll be cute. That'll be pretty cute. It'll definitely be harder to downplay.
What is this game if I can't use movement to counter your offense? You're reduced to guessing. That's all it is. But I don't say it as you're guessing because you team because one thing them that they
experience. Meet Gym Monster 2.
People weren't trying this hard before? What? Tekken 8, that feels like the competition is way more intense than 7. For some reason, people weren't trying this hard to win before. I don't think you're understanding. I don't think you're understanding what's going on with this game. The reason why this game has more competition is because the skill floor is raised way fucking higher. That's why this game feels like it has more competition. Because people that usually you probably wouldn't have been able to beat in like 5 seconds can now actually hang with you. It's not because people are trying harder. It's just the fact that this game is a lot easier and more brain dead. So now like the pool of players that you would actually have to struggle to fight against or beat is like 10 times as big. And it's not because they're trying harder, it's because of the game fucking mechanics.
Be touched. When was the technique called Korean backdashing something that deeply...
Raf? After watching STL, I don't have the energy to get fucking baited this stream. Actually, I do have the energy to get baited this stream. If you start arguing with me about Tekken 7 and Tekken 8, and saying that the reason why, or saying that Tekken 8 is better than 7 and people are just trying harder in this game, and that's why, then yeah, you can bait me.
Disturbed the Tekken community and mobilized the community against its existence. What the hell is this historical revisionism? Let's wind the clock back a little bit. Something like, quote, movement was not enough. People complained that Tekken 7 movement was not enough. My point is, backwards movement.
Captain Superpower, I have my fucking crosshairs on your fucking head.
Was never taken as a problem in Tekken by the players during the entirety of Tekken history, and it absolutely through your search to show you videos from years ago. Korean backdash, in fact. I invite you to type something like, quote-unquote, backdash is broken. Korean backdash needs to be nerfed on YouTube, and filter your search to show you videos from years ago. you won't find a single video of someone making the argument that backdash canceling is actually bad for the game and
I'm not gonna lie to you, Sammy, I actually was learning to not be a brain dead Claudio player. I actually was learning. By the time 7 was like finishing, I was like halfway on my progress bar of actually finally learning fundamentals and finally like not being brain dead. And then as soon as Tekken 8 came out, it's like, oh, you actually don't need to become fundamentally sound or like have good, like you literally could just you could just scrap everything that you were trying to learn. Just scrap everything you were trying to learn and keep doing what you're doing. Just keep playing like a retard. And that's what happened when Tekken 8 came out. And then I got rewarded for playing like a retard. And then all this like patience and shit that I was gonna learn in 7, if I had kept playing, just got thrown out the window. And it's like the game just gave me the answers.
should be nerfed. Not a single one. You will only find tutorials on how to do them, how to use them, how to apply it in your gameplay. You will find people praising a player for having crisp movement, for having amazing whiff punishment skills. Because, as you know, one thing is knowing KBD, but what matters is what you do with it. It's your capacity to create and punish those tight whiffs that make—
What was my rank in 7? I hovered around like Emperor rank. I like saying that I was blue rank, and I was for like a decent amount of time. But I would say that like I was really hovering around like Emperor rank and Tekken King. And like at the very fucking end, I got like True Tekken God or Tekken God. At the very fucking end. When like it was super fucking free in rank.
make all the difference. But I digress, my point is, people really enjoyed learning and using it.
Can you say the R word and substitute it with the R word, please? Thank you, Mr. Streamer. No, I like calling Gary a retard.
It was an integral part of the Tekken experience.
And I like calling your parents a fucking retard. Or your parents fucking retards, because they named you Gary.
Something people took pride in mastering.
I'm lost on why it's the exact same dudes at the top level winning, but all the time if the game is RNG. The game isn't completely RNG. And I think at the very top level that the results are consistent, but everywhere else the results are not as consistent. I don't know how I could show you like results of American tournaments, but all I know is that with America, our results are definitely not consistent. It feels like other than like Joe Crush and King Ray Jr., it's just like some new NA player that's like third best or fourth best. I guess obviously other than Shadow. Like randomly, like you'll see JJ Breeze almost get top 8 out of fucking Major. You'll see Hendo almost get top 8 out of Major. You'll see Nomar almost get top 8 out of Major. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like the results below like the very tip top are that fucking consistent. But that might not be the best example to tell you.
Applying it into their gameplay. However, so to the Tekken community, the silly, ludicrous idea that through Korean backdashing, you could negate—
Why? What's NA missing? I don't know. All I'm going to say is that in 7, we had Anakin, and in 8, we have nobody. I guess, like, maybe King Ray Jr. But in 7, we had someone that was consistent. In 8, we don't.
Opponent's offense, or keep the opponent away from you indefinitely, is a freaking liar. They lie to you in order to advocate for this commercial, alien, anti-skill gap experiment called Tekken 8. One of the things that disturbs me the most is that because of the state of Tekken 8, in retrospective, I have to play advocate to Tekken 7, which would be inconceivable back then, as I was personally a severe critic of Tekken 7 since I coined it the advent of modern Tekken. But let's wind back the clock anyway. This was the average everyday round in Tekken 7. Let's see how non-interactive, as they claim, Tekken was
Brawlhalla doesn't
before
cater to
Tekken.
casual
I'm leaving it
audience.
to you, the spec.
You saw the rando 9-year-old Pakistani wash everyone? Why can't I backdash Brian's downfall after blocking QCB1?
Spectator. Judge it for yourself.
Final round. Fight.
Build a website you love.
That guy got outplayed.
Tekken players did before Tekken 8 was to spam backdash all day and negate all offense from the opponent, right? After all, nothing screams more non-interactive than 55 attacks happening in a casual round. Now, let's compare this experience to the average Tekken 8 round.
Fight.
Look at me, bro. I'm so good at Tekken. I can do attack. I rock. You suck, bro.
Holy shit, this guy's cringe.
Little bit slower when it comes to Eddie. One of the slower heat smashes in the game.
Oh yeah, this fucking...
Activating heat with that back one. Plus range on the high.
Uh-huh.
Putting him in that corner. There is a ground to explode here as well.
What's going on, man? What's going on?
They're using up that.
I know, bro. Where are you? Where are you? The deal, Fred. What do you have to say with this? What do you have to say with this? What do you have to say with this? You think this is okay? Tell me. Do you think this is okay?
Little bit slower when it comes to
What do you
Eddie.
think
One of
about
the slower heat
this?
smashes
The
in the
deal,
game.
Fred. Since you want to defend this fucking
with that back one. Plus range on the high.
Uh-huh.
Putting him in that corner. There is a ground to explode here as well.
What do you think about this?
What's going on?
It's a lot of skill, right?
Using up that graphic fidelity ability of that PlayStation. Nice back one.
What do you think about that? The deal, Fred. That's okay, right? Poking in my Tekken and no heat explosion screen shakes you. The results aren't consistent if Ulsan and Bilal can drop a set in pools. Just because a top player inevitably wins a major doesn't nullify that another top player can drop a set against weak players. And D all the way G was Tekken God Prime in 7. He had to have fucking won and done. But the Heihachi Lydia shit is corny as hell. You think it's just Heihachi and Lydia? And that's what I'm talking about, Joe. Y'all, and that's what most of this chat do. And Zoro, what did you eat? Yeah, it's not just these two, it's the whole cast.
Muito Steve. Nossa, jogou muito. Que round insano. Display de fundamento insano.
Thanks for proving me right, bro. Steve couldn't always do this as...
Like, that's why when you talk about balance in 7, that's not a good argument, because this game, Tekken 8 is technically more balanced than 7. There's not a single character that isn't viable. And every single character has the ability to almost do shit like this. Every single character basically almost has the ability to just make you guess this fucking much. And do this much chip damage, and just make you feel like a dumbass.
Huh? Putting him in that corner, there's a ground to...
Maybe it's not as glaring as what Lydia is doing. But like a lot of the characters can do that shit pretty close.
Explode here as well.
What's going on, man? What's going on?
They're using up that...
I like how you guys didn't notice I had a June bikini outfit too.
That graphic fidelity ability of that PlayStation. Nice back.
That's because when the patch happened, I had to see for myself. I had to see for myself research-wise how much better it got.
Thanks for proving me right, bro. Steve couldn't always do this as you claimed.
Oh, wait. So the big dick measuring competition here is GM says when Steve is bum rushing you with 1-to-1 flicker mix-ups, you can't backdash away. You can't do it in Tekken 8 and you can't do it in prior games. But here he says, Nova Saiken says, I can backdash cancel away in Tekken 7 and hit him. But so is this the video? In Tekken 7, the backdash is better. So you can, if you have extremely strong execution, you can backdash out of 1-to-1 flicker mix-ups. I mean, yeah, backdash is nerfed in Tekken 8, but I also find it interesting that he's showing it with Jin, who has a notoriously bad backdash. What does it look like on Alisa, for example, or Fakum Ram has a strong backdash? Dragonov, like what would that look like? Backdash is nerfed, of course, and sidesteps buffed.
I'm surprised. Blitz Reagan, you actually like GM? I thought you'd be a GM hater. If Seaver Noctis was there in that 7 fight clip, in that Tekken 7 fight clip, back one clipping and slapping the shit out of him for like 100 damage, not gonna lie, no one wanted to press in 7. So you think back one is worse than this? You think back one from Steve or Noctis is worse than this? Where's the fucking Lydia clip? You think back one is worse than this?
Alright, activating heat with that back one. Plus range on the high. Putting him in that corner. There is a ground to explode here as well.
What's going on, man? What's going on?
So using up that graphic fidelity ability of that PlayStation. Nice back one.
Using up the graphic fidelity ability of that PlayStation. Holy fuck, he actually said that? How much am I selling feet pics for? 20 subs. What does that even mean? He's saying that there's so much dumb shit happening on the screen that he's using up like squeezing the fucking toothpaste tube all the way to the very end of the PlayStation fucking specs. The graphic fidelity.
Putting him in that corner. There is a ground to explode here as well. Back one.
Yeah. Dick measure.
Featuring the best Tekken players in the region, proving lateral movement in Tekken 8.
Invented. Host a set? Warwolf did Warwolf talk shit to Rick Muldrip? Warwolf, did you talk shit to Rick Muldrip or not? I'm not responding to anybody that's not a known name. Well, he kind of got you there.
Invented. No, I don't think so. The next time, test the freaking interactions before talking out of your ass. I use this move in the exam precisely because it is fast, and I wanted to showcase how dangerous this is.
What else is in this video that's worth looking at?
You must disengage. And if Steve has a brain and he sees you're just mindlessly backdashing away, you think he can't touch you? With Wild Running 2, Rocket Launcher, Peekaboo Forward 2, like Albatross. He has a million options for that.
Oh yeah? Can he?
Ads are more worth watching?
Man, thank you so much. That's checkmate. So, in traditional Tekken...
What part did I skip? The dick measuring contest?
Questionable proof.
But Jin has a notoriously bad backdash. Have you seen Ulsan on Dragonov? Like, bam, he just disappears. You don't think Ulsan could backdash cancel away from this Steve shit? Of course he could. Hold it! He's showing it with Jin, who has a notoriously bad backdash. What does it look like on Alisa, for example?
Neither Alisa nor Dragonov can space themselves away from this loop. Stop misinforming your audience.
It's actually kind of crazy.
Have you seen Ulsan on Dragonov? Like, bam, he just disappears. You don't think...
Doesn't display how like a fight would play IRL. It's hard to describe.
So slow. I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Marvel and Street Fighter with all the
This is
get out of here.
Why are you waiting?
Influenced by.
Yeah, you think we're doing commentary? There's other people doing commentary too.
So again, guys, give it up.
While standing 1-1 to open up the round.
Enough, real strong. Getting that one throw.
Puts him
Taking
in
off
the
well over 75%.
Choice there. Oh wow!
Get out of here.
Why are you wave dashing?
I don't really like that it's fucking Jinpachi on the screen.
Team Korea versus Team King. Killed him. Okay, patience, power rank. Down back 3. Nice. Ooh, magic 4 doesn't convert.
I'm not gonna lie to you. When I watched Tag 2 gameplay, it kind of reminds me of what I would want Tekken 8 gameplay to look like. Where it feels like even though the movement's really good, people are kind of aggressive still, and like really poking like 24/7. But I could be misunderstanding this shit.
Big counter hit. Delays it. Not gonna fall for that.
Cause you're talking about how people aren't attacking and they're just like backdashing and counter hit fishing.
Oh no, where's the back 3?
Yep.
But also, I think that's why watching aggressive gameplay, like...
Ooh! Traditional.
Watching like aggressive gameplay in 7 was like extremely entertaining. Because like people normally weren't fucking aggressive. So when you did actually see it, it was really fucking entertaining.
Like, you know, Nee also has a Steve Fox.
Like it was even more entertaining than watching way more entertaining than watching fucking 8 aggression.
You know, back in the day in Korea, they used to have Min as a Steve
Because it
Fox.
took a lot of skill to be aggressive.
So, knew me before. So, you know, here's got that experience.
Yeah, 100%. Okay. Hira Malik. And you know, I was talking to Ulsan earlier, he was saying that he feels like when it comes to aggressive Steve play, you know, these Pakistani Steves are super, super strong. We have one that's going to be coming out next as well. So the Steves, they have a long history of Steve in Pakistan. Yeah. Because in Tekken 5, you would know, again, Steve was a broken character, right? And
And the crazy part is he's playing Kazumi, like probably one of the most boring fucking characters on the planet.
The Steve in Pakistan. Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild, man. To think that we have 2 Steves here in the top 8 when Steve is dead.
Steve's apparently dead, yeah. Shout out to all the Steve mains, man. All right. Hira with this nice life.
Wow. I love it when I see Ulsan use that standing 3 as a whip punch. That's my favorite thing. But look at that, finishing the down forward 1, too.
Yeah. Okay. In his face right now. We see the Ulsan just spacing, trying to create distance. 1-1-2 flash punch combo.
He's caught him with 3 finished strings so far in this 1 round. But nice low parry from here with 7 seconds to go. He's got the range drive to cash.
Ooh, hang on.
Not
Sonic Fan will get the wall, but interesting choice from Hira.
5 seconds. Ulsan has range drive option here.
There's more than enough time left, I think.
Oh my gosh! He should have range drive! He should have range drive and got the chip off it with 2 seconds!
There was an opportunity to get some chip there with the rage drive because the wall was at Hira's back. It's okay though, Hira the first round.
Is getting consistent results harder or easier in Tekken 8? It's definitely fucking harder.
That was only first round.
That was the craziest longest.
And I know what you're gonna say, that Ulsan won EWC twice, and Arslan won Evo 1,000 times. I feel like it's definitely harder.
Poke for poke first round. Boom! Back 1.
Nice timing. Is that gonna go to the wall? Yes, it is.
Cause like I said earlier, there's more people that are there's more people that you have to fucking worry about in this game, or in Tekken 8.
Hey.
Okay, back it off now. Poke for poke.
It's like the skill 4 and the ceiling both went up then. I don't agree with that.
Right now, 1-1-2.
I think the ceiling was already so fucking high in 7 that the ceiling didn't change and the skill 4 went up. But even though the skill 4 went up, some of these guys were already so much better that even fucking dumbasses are still not going to be fucking beating them consistently. So there's no way the skill ceiling went up.
Also, I'm not going to let Hira bully him.
It's a check right now. The downward 1 for big lead from Hira.
It's just that the skill ceiling didn't get like so much lower, or the skill 4 didn't get so high that someone like Arslan is now like losing in pools.
And you love the sidestep left as well from Hira. Sorry, from Ulsan. We're seeing it again. A lot of sidestep left and duck. No break! Yo, Pakistan can't break, bros.
Indian throw break trainer.
Throw rings good this time.
I think Kazumi is not really a good explanation. I'm trying to remember like one Lohai Steve versus Ulsan's like Bob. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, Kazumi, super fucking boring. I hate fucking watching Kazumi. Or a Teef.
Time is a frequency you lock into.
Champion to take it, make some noise!
And if you want Lohai to take it, get up.
But let's see. Steve Fox.
I like how I put Akuma on the fucking screen. I'm just trying to remember like classic fucking like really classic fucking games. Like specifically with Steve. What do you think is the best Steve set?
Versus Akuma. I want to see what some of your answers are. He had such great answers to deal with, like Demon Flip and just the up close game. So that's been a great thing to see.
You know what's crazy? He made him switch off Akuma. Yeah, he made him switch off Akuma.
Getting a punish right there with Fireball is actually amazing. Right. That down two was a bait. He was looking for you to come in. Nice sidewalk to the left once again.
I'm right behind you, bro. Atif now has to be very careful. There's a constantly moving Steve we are seeing on screen now.
Knew the down four was coming. He knows he's been sidestepping quite a bit. Look at the range.
Why does Akuma look more like a Tekken character right now than Tekken 8 characters?
They're playing at.
Steve versus Hero, Steve versus Steve.
Yeah, Steve. I mean, Lohai's being
outside of the fireball, obviously.
Being very careful not to get clipped by these legs by Akuma.
Look how he's just like poking and shit.
And a nice duck to the punish, and Lohai now trying to dissect.
That was Tekken 8.
The life bar here, but the Tatsu to the wall.
Do you spend it? No. Goes for a reset. Man, Atif likes to do that. Atif likes to do that. And
everybody's already seen that set.
Great punish, and if you notice right there, Lohai took a small step back. If you don't get that clean hit down three, it really does change the way you play the game. Oh,
the
back
devil's in
one,
the detail.
put him to sleep, standing up. I can hear him snoring from here.
Someone wake him up. Here we go. Lohai on to Steve is working out so far, but Atif though, he's gaining that meter. He has the wall advantage as well. Constant movement, constant pressure from Lohai. The sweet science of boxing is sort of paying off here, Steve.
Gets the float. Tried the move, gets the clip. 2 rounds in this second game for Lohai.
Figured something out. Atif though, still hasn't challenged him too much here. He clips the legs, blocks the fireball. Oof, again, good sequence of offense by Atif. Now we see Lohai trying to challenge with that back one.
Tekken 7 died to 10 frame dick jab. Tekken 8 died to coin flip, pick your form of aids.
The movement to the shoulder.
I'm not sure if that was counter hit. If he would have let it rock, he would have got that launch. Nice low parry here. Atif trying to stop the advantage right now. Lohai has with these 2 rounds in the second game. Nice, caught you ducking, not dead. You got one more, and that has been so successful for Lohai. We've seen him do this in multiple matches. Just raw get up 3. A lot of times getting a counter hit. Atif might have been paying attention.
Cool game, but Akuma?
Not gonna give it to him.
All right, fine then.
Own a vacation rental? If it's not listed on Booking.com, it's invisible to millions of
guys here somewhere already. You know, he can't miss one set.
This is old as fuck.
Of not showing that flag here, but Book has his hands full on a really hot, really ready.
But Julia gameplay? Fuck no.
Eliminating the
hell fucking no.
Country's own AK.
This is a scary situation.
I already know you're trolling.
This is still 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
losers bracket, whoever loses this is out of the tournament. The pick or the initial pick for your character is huge here. And we know Book, he could use a number of characters.
With this
round one. This is awesome. Did not expect to see this pick, but right now, but with that Steve Fox, let's see if he's able to really keep the pressure on Book. Nice.
And can I just say, Markman, that I expected none of this from either one.
Oh yeah.
Right? Here we go. Good flurry of offense from both players right here. Look at this Book doing his laundry, ladies and gentlemen. 43 seconds left on the clock, and a team, but with a running 2. Gets a chunk of damage, and oh my gosh, the left hook all the way to the wall, but bad estimate, never mind.
Have you seen a single Steve in Tekken 8 forward dash? Because I don't.
Dirty boxing does the trick, and a team butt gets round number 1.
Able to get that very, very confident, very clean as well.
Put Little Majin versus JDCR.
Nice.
Oh wow! Unusual jinxing of a combo right there, Markman. Here we go. What a conversion from Book, but a little shy of the wall. 50 seconds left on the clock. Oh boy. Rocket launcher doing its job here. Now Book's back is pinned against the wall. Look at this flicker harassment from a team butt.
I just think aggressive Steve was like probably the most fun for me to watch.
Very careful here. The peekaboo attacks, the follow-up
Aggressive
here.
Steve was like literally the most fun character for me to watch.
Look at this pressure by the wall, and Team Butt is all over him. And Book, he's gonna have to figure something out right now at the bottom of the stage. No walls.
And like I said, being aggressive in 7 was like 30 times more fucking entertaining than being aggressive in 8. Because you had to play around so many counter hits.
Again, with a counter hit down 4-2, this time getting it. That's no Akuma combo, but it's still very, very hard.
Take 2 for a team butt right there and gets it the second time around. Here we go. No walls for either one. Nothing can
Now the aggression with Steve is pre-canned with Lionheart.
help you. Here we go. The God get connecting, but a bad trade and the
Yeah, like when you have to be aggressive with Steve, you have to like forward dash in their face and shit.
It's not favorite Book at all. 45 seconds left on the clock. What a Sonic fan from
Like, look at that shit. Even though he got get-up kicked, but still.
Here comes Book. Book with a nice combo. He has rage, so it's doing a little bit extra damage. But how's he going to deal with this? Gets the punish there. Goes for the 2-4.
Unusual call as well there for a team butt. So actually, oh my gosh! No! No! Book!
That is
already in the lead.
So Book, some options here.
From what stage? I'm pretty sure. Sanders here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy.
Starting things off here.
I feel like there was like one Bob set that was on like the Shaheen stage that was extremely entertaining with Ulsan. I just can't remember when the fuck that was.
Team Bud not missing a beat from the earlier game.
I can't remember
Oh,
when.
this time, for the follow-up here. Pushing towards the wall here. Side wall, Sun unable to get any additional damage, but the position.
Also, let me see if Soop is turning back on. Alright, it is back on.
Whoa! Wow. I love it. Nice punish there. Gonna do a ton of damage. Has the wall as well. Not gonna kill, but one mix-up.
Maybe against Khan? I don't think so. Oh, I think it was this one.
What if you could taste the movies?
We turned that idea into an $11.3 million business.
Do that.
Don't do that.
We don't do that here.
Don't do that like that.
These games are good, okay?
And when he switched to Bob.
Going to Bob in this counter with a 2. So we're going to find out. But here we go. Game 3 right now. Lohai with a 2-0 advantage over Ulsan right now.
I don't think it was this one either. Watch Nin, the best Steve player. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna have to stop this one. I wasn't really finding the right games I was trying to look for. I wasn't really finding him.
모자랐죠.
저건 이제 횡치로 예상하고 인게이지 한번 깔아먹는데 맞고 들기가 너무 세게 들어왔습니다.
네. 자, 그리고 물골드 약간 질러보는 심리가 먹히지 않네요.
이런 게 상단을 서로 노려주는 건 좋은데 리턴을 가져가는 쪽이 대부분 물골드 선수란 말이죠.
그러네요. 자, 아직까지 히트를 켜지 않습니다. 좀 허무한 소모를 막아주려는 생각.
아직 클라우디오가 볼을 들고 있기 때문에 한번 협박할 수 있어요.
자, 일어나게 만듭니다.
블루문 있죠? 네,
블루문
있었어요.
자, 이러면
조금 남습니다.
남고 마지막 마무리 가능합니까?
컷킥! 우와! 시켰어요.
자, 공중 판정이 나왔네요.
아, 이게 벽에 안 박히면서
딜캐로 다시 한번 벽으로 보냅니다. 물골드.
정말 이런 부분이 아쉽고 안타까운 순간이긴 합니다. 누가 봐도 벽이 걸릴 것 같지만
네.
확실한 건 없거든요.
그렇죠.
네.
특히 안정적으로 각을 재도 원하는 그 상상대로 되지 않는 경우가 많이 있어요.
참 이런 100%가 없다. 이런 게 또 철권의 묘미 아니겠습니까?
그렇죠. 절대는 없다. 그 확률을 조금씩 올려나가고 있습니다. 아우.
와, 반응이 얼마나 빠르면 앉았다 일어나서 카운터를 받습니다.
The one thing I will say about Tekken 8, and that you're arguing the real deal, Fred, is that offense is so busted in this game
이제 몰라요. 이제 몰라요.
that watching good defense
자, 그 벽에 안 걸리는.
sometimes is entertaining. This guy did a backswing blow. That watching good defense sometimes is entertaining just because of how busted offense is.
이걸 다시 한번 자신의 게임으로 만들어 나가네요.
네,
Specifically also with Knee too.
아까 그 버스트
Like Knee and Evo Japan, some of it, so like some of his defense was actually kind of entertaining.
기가 막히네요. 하지만 이런 변수가 생긴 맵이면 방금 전 같은 데미지 부족을 또 채워나갈 수 있을 겁니다.
그렇습니다. 바닥 기믹이 생겼다는 거는 화랑도 잡기를 이용할 수 있고 어쨌거나 콤보 막타로 찍을 수 있기 때문에 일단 여기서 빨리 벗어나고 싶을 거예요.
Oh yeah, Captain Superpower.
이런 거 흔들리기 쉽죠.
Never mind.
아까부터 물골드 선수가 엣지 선수의 어퍼를
My favorite match ever was JDCR versus Shadow 2019 Electric Clash Grand Finals. Oh really?
네. 야,
What character did Shadow play? Did he really play Claudio?
싶었는데 물골드 선수 가만히 있다 들켰습니다.
JDCR 2019.
꽝이 안 돼서 물골드 선수는 조금 아쉽게 됐죠.
네. 벽탈출까지 성공했고 히트를 태웠는데 클라우디오가 레이지와
Oh, he used Claudio?
그렇죠.
I've never seen this match.
이거는 벽이
자, 이거 데미지. 더블리니 이어서 자, 시간.
벽이에요.
Oh wow, you switched to Anna?
모든 것은 무력하죠.
What the fuck? Why did he wait, did he reset with Anna or Claudio?
계속 먹혀들고 있습니다.
Oh no, he came back. I see.
정말 좋았어요.
I thought he reset the bracket and then switched to Anna after resetting the bracket. I was confused.
잘못하면 떠요, 저거.
네, 지금 안정적으로 때린 건데.
네.
자, 그래도 엣지는 활선을 통해서 이겨나가려고 하고 있네요.
오히려 반시계로 돌면서 메테오를 잘 노려줬습니다. 어우, 격추.
Fuck am I looking at?
자, 이번 콤보는
Yo, Maui, relax.
왼킬까지.
You ate too much candy today.
거의 마무리 단계인데 이 순간 만약에 인게이저 터지거나 벽광되면 불가 됐어요.
그동안 네, 2타를 다 썼는데
네.
여기서 무슨 근거로 1타 딜캐를 한 거죠?
이건 어차피 2타 박혀도 죽으니까. 네, 뭐 어쩔 수 없다. 심리전 지면 어쩔 수 없다인데 됐어요.
네, 그리고 지금도 체력 차이가 납니다.
I hate Mogul.
불골대 돌격. 원투.
엣지 선수 입장에서 이거 다 이긴 건데 놓쳤다 이렇게 생각하면 안 되거든요.
I fucking hate Mogul, man.
한 라운드 남았는데
예.
와, 골드가 아슬아슬한 줄다리기를 이렇게 계속 이겨나가고 있습니다.
이것도
Fuck was that setup?
횡 오른발이랑 그렇게 기지고 있습니다.
네, 결정 타임.
Alright, Captain Superpower timeout. Like I'm tired of seeing your fucking
이게
shit.
왜 네 거야 하면서 썼어요. 네.
You're literally like a homeless person in this chat. You gotta fucking relax. Please fucking relax.
자,
찍어주고.
This guy's sending me McDonald's fucking links.
횡을 돌아야 되는데 어느 쪽 돌지? 이게 계속 생각이 납니다.
체력이 깎일수록 버스트 압박은 들어올 수밖에 없습니다.
가만히 맞기만 해도 가드 데미지 들어오거든요.
자, 먼저 인게이죠.
일단 켰기 때문에 가긴 가야 돼요. 참습니다.
자, 여기서 카운터 만들 수 없습니까 했지? 하지만 이골드도 구성을 하고 있습니다.
일단 물구드 선수가 생각하는 건 똑같아. 확실한 게 투잽 카운터 그리고 발목 카운터 안 나겠다였고 지금
It's
막고
over.
그렇게 하면서 시간 장전 불 이게 이거 중단 안 맞으면 답이 없거든요.
시간 불
Oh my god, bro. This guy, bro. He's gonna win the whole tournament.
마지막에 더 단단해졌어요.
Oh, he's gonna win the whole tournament with Claudio.
스코어는 물론이고 라운드
Why is this guy so good, man?
흐름이 왔습니다.
Holy shit.
선수 첫 번째 세트가 너무 아쉽겠네요.
그러게요. 첫 번째 세트 이길 수 있었는데
It's fine. I'm gonna be playing Anna.
그만큼 물골드 선수의 이 뒷심이
Actually, wait, no, it's fine. This game's not gonna be balanced for like 8 months.
맞습니다. 또 한편으로는
They're not gonna balance this game for like 30 years.
라는 게 느껴지네요.
맞아요. 이런 아까 벽광이 안 된 상황도 그렇고 여러모로 신경 쓸 게 상당히 많은 건 사실인데
네.
그래서
Ronald or Hamburglar?
신의 방향을 틀어보는
And TK next. Thanks for the raid.
그리고 인상적이었던 거는 그 화랑 파크를 막은 다음에 물골드 선수의 그 1타 2타 선택이었습니다. 이번엔 2타 쓰겠지. 이번엔 2타 쓰겠지. 이번에는 2타 두번 막혔으니까 1타 쓰겠지. 다 맞췄어요.
야, 그런 심리 싸움.
Yeah, like every time Mogold wins,
내가 상대
it literally feels like he has like plot armor or something.
맞아요.
It feels like the opponent just started getting scared. That's how it feels like when he wins.
그냥 스카이 가드 됐을 때 호밍
I need to be more like Mogold so I can win more.
이런 움직임 싸움 그걸 보고서 관찰한다면 내가 어떻게 때리는
Wait, he's on leverless? He was on leverless?
진짜 풀 컨디션으로 정말 준비를 잘해왔습니다. 혹시나 싶은
I would have switched to Asuka if I knew she'd be like this.
그렇죠.
뉴스 나온 철권 플레이어.
Are you sure he was on leverless? Let
아마
me see.
이건 스트리트 파이터의 김관우 선수의 금메달 이후로 엄청난 격투 게임계 이 속보 아닌 속보 네 그런 느낌입니다만 이번에 물골드가 더블 챔프 되면 또 혹시 뉴스가 나올지.
이거 생각해 보니까 울산 선수가 또 EWC 더블 챔피언 먹지 않았습니까?
맞습니다.
물골드 선수는 그걸 보고 나도.
이거 월드 투어랑 EWC랑 뭐 에보랑 다 장난 아니네요. 뭐 아슬란은 이번 이거였나요?
예, 그거였습니다.
무릎 선수도 네 이거. 네.
How do you know he was on leverless? I don't see leverless.
이렇게.
네, 되게 재미있는 구도가 예상되는 슈퍼 토너먼트고요. 그리고
No, I see Edge. I see Edge on leverless.
선수들 이 캐릭터 라인업만 보면 그들이 왔군이라고 생각을 하실 겁니다.
근데 이거는 차인 선수.
Edge on stick, bro?
어려운 풀에서 다.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is a stick.
오늘 컨디션 좋다라는 생각이 듭니다.
They both look like they have a jukebox or something.
그렇죠. 근데 둘 다 상당히 무빙.
That shit looks like a jukebox.
네.
이제 특히나 리리는 무빙 진짜 신경 써야 되고 또 그거 신경 쓰다 보면 상대 선수들이 뭔가 못하는 불편한.
Are you talking about these guys?
그렇죠. 그 리리의 무서운 점은 그냥 리리가 자기 할 거 하는데 내 공격이 닿지가 않아요. 그게 무서운 겁니다.
Tournament's go on for a whole year, so they'll probably balance this game when Tekken 9 comes out.
진짜 빨려드는 느낌 너무 싫죠. 분명히 이거 호밍 기능으로 쓴 건데 리리라서 피해지고.
아니 이거 시계 잡는 거.
Yeah, it looks like a boombox.
근데 리리기 때문입니다. 그리고
인정해야 돼요.
요시미츠.
Yeah, boombox, not a
이게 왜
jukebox.
피해져?
아니 요번 플레이 왜 이래?
아니 내가 이득이잖아.
그죠? 이득인데
Be like Finn T and say this is an experimental game like Tekken Evolution.
아까 이야기의 연장에
That's super copium.
내 차례라는 건 아닙니다.
맞습니다.
그걸 오해하면 안 돼요.
조금 더 선제적으로 생각해도 되는 거죠.
예,
That's like Omega fucking copium.
히트 심리전을 정말 과감하게 걸고 있는데 문제는 여기에서 히트가 이제 빠졌어요.
다 썼고 그리고 피우네요.
이거 컸는데.
이래도 켭니다.
CGM plays.
돌리고
돌.
계속 돌려요.
This shit is really going to top 8. And let me see who fucking Mogold is gonna be next. Oh, that's already top 8. Mogold's already in top 8 winner side, of course. Mogold's already top 8 winner side.
사실 이게 리리가 그런 문제가 있긴 합니다. 자기가 피하는 건 좋은데 자기 기술도 굉장히 잘 피해져요.
Of course he is.
그런 게 있죠.
그렇죠. 그래서 리리도 내밀 때 좀 부담스럽긴 합니다.
아 계속해서 뻥발 노려주고 있어요.
맞아주세요, 맞아주세요. 언젠간 맞겠죠.
아 두개 되네요.
우와.
노리고 있는 것 같은데
예.
거리가 애매하게 지금 2번 연속으로 통했습니다.
이쯤 되면은 암유 선수가 노리고 저 정도 거리에서 납돌 하는 걸 수도 있어요.
네, 자 밀어냈고 암유 전진합니다.
오, 예, 버텨냅니다.
네, 크로스 데미지 그리고 로하이
슬라이딩 다음에 콤보 좋고요. 좋았다고 했는데
아하 이거는
예.
너무 뼈 아픈데요.
그렇죠.
히트 녹아요. 히트 타고 있어요.
여기다 체력
My bad. I
문제가
relapsed.
뭐냐면 이렇게 히트를 같이 켜면 요시미츠가 우선권이 있습니다.
그렇죠.
I had to relapse because they're gonna emergency nerf Claudio.
샤인 선수 리커버리. 저 리커버리가 저렇게 왔는데 채우지 못해요.
그렇죠. 이번엔 비운 채로 갈 수밖에 없습니다.
마음도 비워야겠네요.
네, 3라운드에 정진해야 됩니다.
Shikarin versus Crescent. Oh, so I'm finally gonna see Crescent on stream.
리리가 왔다 갔다
Finally.
무빙이 신나야 되는데 오히려 너무 넓다 보니까 요시미츠가 편해요.
점점 풀리죠. 계속 돌아요.
네, 공간 장악력 자체가 좀 다릅니다.
네, 뭐
예.
치고 빠지기가 워낙에 좋고
그렇죠.
이쪽도 사이드 스텝이 엄청 좋죠. 이렇게 활이.
저것도 횡 잡으려고 하는 악마발인데 잡히지 않습니다. 당연하죠.
이타?
이거는 잘 때렸어요.
It's kind of a shame that iMusician is also kind of
찍고
he's not as entertaining to watch
슬라이딩
anymore.
정말 과감하네요.
이거 목숨 걸었어요.
네, 이거 막히면 어떻게 될지 몰랐습니다.
And I kind of miss like the golden age of iMusician playing.
아닌 건데 용감하게 슬라이를 썼어요.
Like since I started watching tournaments in late 7, I kind of missed
투포를 때린다든가 마르스 때리는데 이건 잘했어요.
I miss like when iMusician was like really fucking
찍고요.
was like I know he's still just as good. I'm just saying like when he was really entertaining.
물로 들어가네요.
예, 이런 부분이 이제 샤인 선수와 치쿠리 선수가 다른 점인데 치쿠리 선수가 저기서 치쿠 이지를 선택한다면
That video was bait because Shine and I swung like 55 times in this fight.
그렇죠.
네.
Yo, Fred, what rank are you?
사실 요시는
What rank are you?
없을 수 있기 때문에 그죠. 인정하고 그냥 막아주는 모습이었습니다.
Yo, Fred, what rank are you?
조금 찼습니다.
카운터 나지 않고요.
자, 기상키.
아직까지
Be honest with me. Emperor?
알트로 대우에서 윙니.
이걸 지르네요.
야.
And you probably live in NA too, right?
아니고 그냥 점프 하나 믿고 질렀네요.
So that's like a true emperor.
건지는 끝났죠.
You're not even like a weighted emperor.
절대 할 리 없다. 차라리 하면 하단을 했지.
네, 인게이전데요. 인게이전데요.
No, deal Fred right in my chat.
이거 맞으면 끝나요?
이제는 진짜 뭐 맞아도
일단 밀고
자, 대나무 헬리콥터.
What the fuck is this? Lily Gang BS?
네, 압박합니다. 하단을
And Sin is a new iMusician?
상상하기 어려웠습니다.
참 저기서도 사실
I'm not gonna lie to you, Sin is actually more entertaining than iMusician.
좀 뭐라고 해야 될까요? 체력이 너무 적다 보면은 다들 할 수밖에
I think fighting iMusician is like way more entertaining than watching him play.
요시가 워낙 패턴이 많다 보니까
Fighting iMusician, like I actually am getting like it actually does feel like I'm fighting schizophrenic 6ix9ine sometimes, where he would just do like completely nuts things. But watching him is just kind of it's not as entertaining.
좀 던지는
네. 이제 아예 그냥 근거리 싸움 안 해주고 밀어버립니다.
아니 몇 번해요. 저거 하다가 나중에 큰거 노리면 뭐 욕을 나오고.
Yoshi's another character that completely lost like a majority of his swag.
마이너스를 의도적으로 만들고 있습니다.
Yeah, he has like too many fucking he has too much fundamental stuff. And I know I've been complaining about characters not having fundamental stuff,
주니까 권리인 줄 알잖아요.
but Yoshi is one of those characters that that should be fucking dumbass gimmicks and shit.
넌 쓰지 마. 넌 쓰지 마.
안 되죠 이건.
아, 요시의 이기심이 만든 결과물이에요.
그리고 샤인 선수 레이지 받긴 했는데 체력이 너무 적어요. 놓쳤습니다.
예, 워낙 멀긴 했는데.
자리 바꾸고요. 남은 시간 10초 9초. 여기서
이거 걸어야 되는데요. 걸어야 되는데 딜캐.
이거 딜캐 좀 아쉬운데요.
자, 그래도 와, 몇 번 돌아요.
이거 마르스였으면 이겼어.
That was kind of funny though.
이게 하나하나 기술의 차이.
Shine, if you lose the I die IRL, please.
여기에서 띄워주는데요.
뒤로 띄웠기 때문에 이렇게 찍고 확정타 지저기까지 때려줍니다.
그래도 인게이죠.
쟤는 다쳤어요.
네.
This is for top 8, by the way.
차례 인게이죠.
돌고 이거
Shine, and then it's gonna be Jianding and Lohai, and then it's gonna be Mayo Ill versus
이거
Ulsan.
잘 때려도 이게 옆중이기 때문에
And Daniel Motto's still in. And Kudons is out.
그 마음을 본능으로 보여줬습니다.
And Ilias lost to Elite 3. So somehow Elite 3 is still in.
좀 무서워요. 콤보가 끝났네. 빨리 일어나서.
What do I mean by iMusician not being that entertaining anymore? It's because of the character.
그래도 지금 백플립으로 시동 굉장히 좋게 걸었고.
The Yoshi is just not as entertaining anymore, especially for when they're like a player like iMusician that like does a lot of off the wall shit.
상황을 만들었다고 생각해야죠. 알트로데오.
이왕 이렇게 된 거 여기서 끝장 봐야 됩니다. 이거는
아직 안 끝나.
이런 건 횡을 칠 게 아니라 들어가야 돼요. 잘 선택했습니다.
하나하나.
No, Hightone isn't still in.
전 세트와 비슷한 분위기로 추격을 하고 있습니다. 와라.
Because Yoshi's too good now?
슬라이딩.
Yeah.
잘 버텼는데.
네.
Yeah, he has like too many like good fundamental stuff.
가드력 자체 좋습니다.
Where you don't have to rely on gimmicks as much.
여기서 마지막 이지.
하단 고집을 계속 부립니다. 그리고 그게 먹히고 있어요. 2대2 여기서 아이미션 탈출할 것인가 아니면
Where's CWT final? It's in Sweden.
여기서 백플립.
드디어 아까부터 누르는 백플립.
It's basically in like main man's backyard.
이게 문제예요.
어라? 아니 체력 역전.
이거 게임 분위기 뒤집히는 거 순식간이거든요.
네, 아니 취소를 맞았습니다.
이거 5초 전만 해도 샤인 선수 이기나 이러고 있었는데
네.
발코니에 발코니가 와 월 브레이크.
이거 벽 보내고 다음 바닥으로 떨어지면
dead?
게임 거의 위험한데요.
당장 끝나는 건 아닌데 이러면은
휘리릭 다시 이거
So you gonna do the schizophrenic 6-9?
네. 막 가기는 어렵고 점벨 맞으면 끝나고.
I thought he was gonna do the schizophrenic 6-9 shit.
그러나 버티고 있어요.
짬만 피하고.
버티고 있어요.
자 여기서 이지
벽광 시키면 벽광
어떻게든 벽광 한 대.
결국 이렇게 T1 아이밀션 승리를 가져갑니다.
역시 T1의 선수예요.
오늘 정말 많은 빅네임들을
My unblockable low that is also a launcher, very fundamental tool.
샤인 선수는 이제 또 패자조에서의
Well, obviously I'm not talking about that.
그렇습니다. 오늘 경기 자체가 어려운 선수 많이 이기고 올라왔기 때문에
Team M said that whole enter LCQ. Okay, good. Because somebody said that he wasn't, and then I remember being on his stream and hearing that he said he would.
지금 대진표 확인을 못했는데 리삼 선수가
So good.
이자스 선수를 이겼군요.
아니 지금 아름아름 소문이
Watching TMM will probably be like the most entertaining tournament match I'll probably have seen in like the past fucking 5 months.
일리아스 이겼다길래 나도 일리아스랑 해야 돼서 팁 좀 알려달라고.
그 리삼 선수
I actually want to see him play.
뭔가 좀 안 좋은 길을 뿌린 게 아닌가.
No, someone named Tekken 2025?
또 이런 스토리텔링 만드는 거 불골드 선수가 좋아합니다.
I don't think so.
자 여기서 전띵 대 로하이의 매치로 이어지게 되겠습니다.
You have to tell me what character they play or send me their wave link.
로하이 선수 대 전띵 선수 경기에서 전띵 선수 상대 점정이 굉장히 높았습니다. 근데 이게 올해 들어오면서 로하이 선수 극복을 해내고 있어요.
맞아요. 그래서 그 기점.
They're so dumb. Yeah, bro, they should just stream all of his run. They should stream his first game, his second game, his third game. Every single game main man plays should be on stream. We're probably never gonna see this fucker ever in a tournament ever again. So they have to do that. Tekken 8 has more upsets than I realized.
에디 대 브라이언에서 상성만 따지면 그렇게 단언할 수는 없습니다만
I think when people talk about the Tekken 8 results, that upsets don't mean as much as like who actually wins the tournament.
이거 보세요.
And I kind of see that, but still.
이 물구에서의 대응이 100%가 될 수 없기 때문에 정말
All I know is I see results in lower level, like less than like the highest level, and the results are sometimes really fucking weird.
잘 때렸습니다.
이거 비카운터 한 번씩 나가고 기분 나쁘죠.
그렇죠.
Specifically in like NA.
시동은 아닙니다만 이건 시동기예요.
브라이언은 이런 거 원래 명가예요.
이거 자 횡까지 쳐서 벽
설마
한번 더
옆벽?
보내려고. 이러려고.
옆벽으로 흐르면 그냥 기상했을 때 무조건이죠.
네.
I think the reason why the top level doesn't feel the skill gap difference as much is because the top level is so far advanced that even though Tekken 8 is fucking brain dead, that these guys play the game so much more, and that their fucking skill level is so advanced that even when the skill for like rises like 50%, they're still winning majority of the time, but everybody else still gets affected.
사실 에디가 저런 상황에서 데미지 뽑는 것 자체는 데미지는 맞는데
He plays like every character.
이러면 또 일어날 때 부담스러운데요. 피했나요?
Tekken 2025.
옆에 정축 만들 수 있어요.
잘 만들었는데 토네이도 좀 빨리 썼기 때문에 여기까지 써야죠. 네, 이거 써야죠.
Let me see if he played Claudio.
이런 벽에 몰리죠. 와!
노렸네요. 이건
You know you could check on Wavewank if I played him.
이렇게 만들고 또 하다.
Let me filter it by Claudio.
와우. 그리고 기상킥을 노렸네요.
Nah, I never played him.
라운드까지 왔기 때문에
Bro, that guy loses to Joya Sakio 6-31. The Claudio.
로아이답게
스택 남아 있어요.
하단
이100 넘게 나오고 어느새 체력 3분의 1, 4분의 1.
딜케 해봐.
같이 켭니다.
딜케 해봐. 누가 더 세냐? 누가 더? 자 하단까지 버틸 수가 없습니다. 첫 번째 세트.
You definitely have a Paul fetish. Captain Superpower, you have like a Paul fetish.
정말 껄끄러운 게 저걸 배제하고 게임하는 것 자체가 불가능합니다.
He got legit pissed off and started cussing me out and calling me a fucking dumbass idiot.
생각이 너무
전진대가 템포를 만들어 내려다가 오히려 역습을 당하는.
It's in Sweden, so they gotta be casting it.
라운드까지는 정말 잘 갔는데
Yeah, they will. His first match is probably going to be on stream.
그 벽간 뒤에 상황에서
1000%.
어려웠습니다.
찍어주는데 이제는 조금 템포를 주긴.
Good players know how to abuse dumb shit better than bad players that are just carried.
들어가는 이 대시가드를 하면서 전팅 선수가 볼 내미도 체크하고 있어요. 일단 예 자세히지 찍히면 위험하니까 참아줍니다.
막습니다.
어우
이거죠.
역시 에디가 이럴 때 좋아요. 막고 딜킬 할때 은근히 시도.
They bait me to hop into rank because they make the game look good just to get cooked by 50-50s. Are you saying that for yourself? An angel in a suit?
가져오겠다는 의지가 좀 보였어요.
I hope that my ad shit changed.
전팅 선수가 약간 난장판을
I hope that my ad shit changed. Do you know if when you change like the ads on like your settings that it fucking changes in the middle of the screen?
다크로 억지를 부린다거나
Or do I have to fucking restart the stream?
절대 아니기 때문에 막을 때 막아야 되거든요.
그냥 막 들어가네요.
I'm really curious.
재는 거보다 더 과감하죠.
이게 또 전팅 선수의 에디가 특이한 점이.
Yeah, they play like 8+ hours a day.
아니 체계적으로 막하는 것처럼 느껴집니다.
Well, yes, I will restream Dreamhack.
무섭게 기세 싸움을 하다가 이번엔 또 필요하니까 나가줍니다.
여기서 무릎 카운터.
Dude, he's been talking about Paul for like 2 hours. How's his stream?
보낼 수 있는 로아입니다.
잘 때렸네요.
All I know is that Claudio's gonna get nerfed. Mogold,
아니 심지어
this guy's too built different. Claudio's gonna get nerfed.
여기서 카운터.
스택이 아직 남아 있습니다.
네, 파크. 이거 다 맞고 들어간다고 치면은 에디도 생사하기는 쉽진 않았을 텐데.
네.
한 3타에서 끊기네요.
그러게요. 4타랑 5타 사이.
Who's a Paul player playing me right now, 1-5?
라는 확신이 있었던 것 같습니다.
근데 이 과감한 흐름대로라면
예.
I play 8 hours. I already know you're gonna say that. That's what Blitz Reagan would have said.
일단 원하는 대로 되긴.
I was waiting for the Blitz Reagan message.
문제는 이 다음에 상대의 흐름을 유추해서 승리로 어떻게 만들어낼까가 양 선수에게 가장 중요한 숙제가 될 것 같습니다.
사실 두 선수 모두 윙이나 거리 조절은 이불이 난 선수라 다 잘해요. 결정적인 순간에
I have an affiliate. I don't want to stream affirmative action 8. This shit isn't good for your health.
저건 1타만 맞아도 데미지가 35가 나오니까 많이 아파.
I don't know. This guy, the real deal Fred. This guy, the real deal Fred, is trying to convince me that this game is better. But I guess the real deal Fred, you convince yourself that this game isn't better because you said that this game looks good, and then you convince yourself to get into rank, and then you get 50-50.
저거는 뭐 앉았다가 자존심 척하면서 빠른 시도기를 지르고.
I really can't. Like, I actually can't answer why the results are the way they are with how brain dead this game is. Because you would think with how brain dead this game has become, that there would be more American players like getting top 8 and randomly beating Arslan Ash and all this shit.
끌어들이고 있는데 여기에서 벨린.
But it really doesn't happen that much.
집중력 좋습니다, 전띵.
아, 킥스는 없어요.
It really doesn't happen as much as you would think.
아, 3단.
이거 히트 남아 있거든요.
It's like this game is brain dead, but the results are still not as entertaining as they probably should be.
아, 못 갔죠?
The results are still boring. Everyone still feels like they're getting robbed. And you're still not really seeing American players like do insanely good.
와! 아직 몰라요. 아직 몰라요.
So I don't know. He's dead.
아, 1초의 시간을 지배했습니다.
전띵 선수가 아 이거 안 되겠지.
There's no way I'd get pissed in 7. Nah, you would.
영어로 충분했어요.
You still get pissed off in 7. It's just not as bad as this game. 50 is only cool when I do it.
그래서 전띵 선수가
He's such a piece of shit, I'm gonna cry.
들어서 이기려고 한 거거든요.
Both of these two are both Rage Art merchants.
마크조차도 뚫죠.
It really throws you off guard when you fight these guys and they start Rage Arting you every chance they get.
그랬으면 좋았을 텐데.
I forgot that I've actually fought Low High too.
전띵 더 세게.
I fought Jianding and Low High before.
피해주고 여기까지.
But I didn't get Rage Arted by Low High. But Jianding Rage Arted me like 3 times in a row.
네, 이거 아프게 맞아요.
네, 리커버리도
He's like actually a Rage Art merchant.
레아를 두 라운드 연속으로 쓴다고요?
레이즈는 아니네요.
그게 더 불편해요.
그러니까요. 레이즈.
If like watch, he's gonna Rage Art him.
참.
He's dead.
야.
If you put him in plus, if you put Jianding in plus and he's never fought you before, he's gonna Rage Art.
로아이와 전띵의 경기 이렇게 만나.
He's literally a Rage Art merchant.
무난하게 가는 경기가 거의 없었고.
네.
대부분 보면은
And I think Low High just reacts. I think Low High just reacts and Rage Arts.
싸움이었어요.
그렇죠. 그리고 3세트에서는 참 뭐랄까 전띵 선수가 로아이 선수의 이전 세트들의 경험.
You can't do shit like American resets in a game with heat bursts.
해보려고 했는데
네.
그 원하는 대로 잘 돌아가지 않았습니다. 다 그냥 내가 아무것도 안 하고 있으면 되지 않냐라는 식으로 반응을 해가지고.
What do you mean by that? Because I know you can do American resets. Because American resets when you like drop a combo and then like you do a move and they pick back up. But what do you mean by that? Frame trap the Rage Art?
그러니까 무리하지 않으면은.
Yeah, I know. Whenever you fight Jianding and Low High, you have to frame trap Rage Art. You have to. If you don't, you're gonna eat a fucking Rage Art in the face.
상황에서 보통 누르고 싶거든요.
맞아요.
근데 그걸 절제.
Tekken looks cooler for combos, but DOA feels so much better.
말이 안 되는 게 왜 이땐 참고.
I fought Low High in NA rank. Did you beat him?
좀 네. 상대를 이렇게 소개.
I saw the ISO clip and I knew I shouldn't stream Tekken 8 anymore. What ISO clip?
선수가 저렇게 스프링킥 열심히 누르는 거 예전 믹스업 때 이후로 처음 보거든요. 그때 상대가 아스카라 가지고 누르는 게 맞긴 했는데.
아 그죠.
예.
근데 그거죠 결국은 이제 그 정도로 좀 몰려 있었다. 이게 좀 답답하다 이런 거를 내 페이스로 다시 한번 기상 때도 끌어오고.
What ISO clip are you talking about?
로아이가 이런 부분 또 서로.
I stream with a face cam to stop me from being canceled.
느껴진 것 같습니다.
Oh, you're saying the N word and shit?
GT 기어는.
He got bribed to lose there. I was there to witness. Rewind it a little.
싸움인 것 같습니다.
어우 얘 이거 캐릭터가.
Does this shit even have fucking rewind?
철권에서도 아스카가 이제 많이
I would have to rewind on YouTube.
여기 아스카는 남캐이긴 합니다만 저 캐릭터 이제
이 세계의 아스카.
그죠. 이 세계 가면은 마법을 쏴요.
These DOA players got me dead. Nobody playing that shit.
이게 시스템이라서.
네.
셔플을 할 줄 알아요.
When is Dreamhack Atlanta tomorrow?
필살기도 셔플이에요.
아 생각해보니까 맞네요.
기가 막히죠.
네.
아 슬슬 현장에 좀 선수들이.
Best I've done is get a game off Rank Shoe offline.
이 게임이 또 성사가 됐네요. 이거 작년에.
I don't think I fought Rank Shoe offline.
사실 머일 선수
Only online.
쉬면서 그런 얘기를
Wait.
했는데 머일 선수가 이때 그 작년이었거든요. 이때 울산 선수한테 한번 지고 그다음에 또 져가지고 아쉽게 눈앞에서 티켓.
I actually don't even remember. I literally don't even remember.
이제 서류계 찬스가 온 겁니다.
그리고
I think I did fight him online. I actually can't remember.
WC 챔피언 더블 챔프로의 위협.
Dreamhack Atlanta is tomorrow. The first day, they're gonna run the whole tournament in one day. Dreamhack Atlanta.
뭐 울산 선수의 기세, 머일 선수의 뚝심, 싸움을 보였습니다.
And it's like, what? Who's this? Is this Heavenly Uchiha?
사실 대회에서는 안 쓰고 랭킹에서 프로 선수들이 열심히 연습을 하고 있습니다. 그렇죠. 네.
Oh, that's ISO?
아머킹 소식 때문에 이제 또 우승을 하는 선수들의 이야기도 함께 들을 수 있었고.
그렇죠.
네, 실전으로 쓰고
You're watching my stream in GTA RP?
아니면 갈고 닦아진 거냐는 조금 더 시간이 지난 후에 평가를 해봐야겠지만.
This game being brain dead, but NA is still not showing their results. It makes you question what the fuck is going on in NA.
네. 자, 드라곤오프가 잭인데요.
Even worse, you don't hear any good Tekken 7 NA players in Tekken 8 except King Ray Jr.
아니에요.
그리고 아예 못 피하는
Heavenly Uchiha.
네, 데미지 중시죠.
예.
I really need to make that a sound blurb.
앞에서 엎어라.
오, 받기만 했어요.
Heavenly Uchiha.
차지할 수 있죠?
피했습니다.
와, 마이크로 무빙.
Hot like fire?
저게 피해지네요.
순간적으로 저 슬래치 노린 거죠.
자, 흠흠 콤보 이어가.
Oh, that's the guy Isolately was playing.
불러 주지 않고 이제 구르네요. 변형 좋습니다.
Heavenly Uchiha.
가 빠졌습니다.
Wait, who are your two players again? You said it was I Am Fury and
진짜 반반 찍혔네요.
네. 어떻게 할 수가 없고.
I Am Fury and who else?
보이지 않는 반반인데.
레버 뒤로 밀래.
Nah, Hey Broken didn't play me.
아, 여기서
Oh, Tenno. I played Tenno online, and I got robbed by him in a tournament.
안 쓰네요.
And then I said,
그리고 원턴으로 밀고 최대한 변수 차단.
I forgot what I said. I was just really disrespectful to him.
그냥
I got so fucking robbed.
진짜 빠른 거예요.
움직임을 통제하는 양 선수의 싸움 그리고 카운터가 납니다.
I actually forgot what I even said.
밀리지 않습니다.
아, 안 밀려요. 1, 2, 3. 뒷세트.
이거 벽이
뒤에
영 좋지 못한 색깔이에요.
네, 뜨겁게.
I think no. I said you're welcome to. I said you're welcome.
네, 충분히 갑니다.
I felt like I was throwing, and then after I lost him, he said GG's, and I just said you're welcome to.
보여요.
네, 문제가 저거 맞아도 끝낼 피기 때문에 안전합니다. 안 떠요.
And I closed the fucking bracket chat.
사우스로 가야 됩니다.
체력을 먼저 깎아놓고 무리하게 만든다면 저렇게 시동기 한 대 맞추는 거죠.
이거 어떻게 하죠? 부수나요?
Tenno's in Boston.
안 부수네요.
아, 이러면 밟아줄 수 있고. 와, 티머신 기가 막힙니다.
16초 만에 게임이 끝났어요.
네, 뻔뻔합니다.
Yeah, Hey Broken didn't try to play me. Hey Broken unadded me.
자, 양자 풀고.
Hey Broken unadded me actually.
중거리 싸움, 중원 싸움을 할 때 이거 퍼니시 충분히 들어갑니다.
네, 브라보를 네, 과감하게
12 frames, 12 frames.
말아였나요? 자, 영가.
네, 상단 쓰지 마라 이건데.
Hey Broken is a treasure trove of quotes. Quotes.
골 브레이커.
Make your stopwatch ringing sound undercover, bitch.
다만 이게 리커버리가 없기 때문에 한 번 더 끝납니다.
와우.
They're gonna spam all the time and they won't be able to hear the actual stream.
카드 데미지가 이상해요. 카드 데미지가 이상해요.
I kind of wanted my stream to have like a million sound blurbs.
못 숙이고 불타는 벽으로 간다.
But
뭐 일이 찬스가 있나요? 울산 끝낼 수 있습니까?
yeah, it would probably be a bad idea.
기적의 어퍼?
지금부터 한 대라도 맞으면 위험해요.
오, 이걸 막네요.
이거 안 돼. 이게 안 닿아요? 일단 써
맞고.
아직까지 드라곤오프 유리.
자, 시간.
역전, 체력 역전. 3. 야!
Wow.
무릎.
야, 2와 3 사이.
네. 아니, 근데 속도로 따지면 저거보다 빠른 것들이 있는데.
네.
As broken as drag was in season 1,
네, 생각보다 전진성이
I still would prefer to watch Dragunov like 1,000 times over than Nana.
네. 그리고 저 무릎이 무서운 게
I like watching Dragunov way more than Nana.
자세를 잡을 수 있지 않습니까? 거기다 중단도 있고.
Watching like Dragunov mirrors was probably one of the funnest top tier mirrors of like even in 7 too. Like watching a Dragunov mirror in 8 was more entertaining than watching a Kunimitsu mirror, a Fang mirror, a Zafina mirror, any fucking top tier mirror that was in 7. And obviously in 8 too.
얼마나 잘 알고 있는 건가 싶을 정도로 잘해주고 있습니다.
이 와중에 시계 불면서 머신건을 피했습니다.
아, 이것도 먼저 쓰려고 했는데 원투가 끊어내고
I think the other reason why it's so entertaining to watch drag mirrors is because both of them have Dragunov movement. So it's actually kind of like Tekken 8 if they actually buffed movement, where you're aggressive but you can also move out of everything. That's why I think it's so fun to watch. Even though it's not like it's super fucking fun to watch, but that's why compared to Tekken 8 shit, it's fun.
이제는 하단 잘못 쓰면 머신건 맞아도 죽을 수가 있는데.
와 이거 위험한 체력인데요 모일.
Oh, and the prediction, my bad.
여기서 선택을 봐야 됩니다.
아 그래도 남겠네요.
네, 돌려놓고.
기상킥.
Yeah, I don't know what's worse. Watching... I'm trying to think of like what's the worst character to watch in Tekken 8. I think probably Bear was the worst.
카운터 잡기 불기 어렵습니다.
I don't know what was worse, watching Kunimitsu mirrors or Bear.
야, 피했지만 피한 게 아닙니다.
And Lohai won, right? Yeah.
하지만 울산 무빙을 포기하지 않습니다.
Yeah, I think Kuni was one of my most hated characters ever to watch. Even more than like almost Tekken 8 characters.
네, 다 맞고요. 무리하지 않아요, 울산.
Lydia?
카운터 났어요.
I almost think Kunimitsu is worse than watching Lydia.
모일은 시간을 끕니다.
Jack mirrors? Nah.
있을 정도로 의미 있는 시간을.
I can see why you think Jack is boring, but still. I actually like hate Kuni with the bottom, like from the bottom of my soul, I fucking hate that character. She was so fucking boring. I want them to get the Korean experience.
이어서 달려갑니다. 원잽 좋은데요. 투잽도 아니고.
어우, 상당히 피해. 네. 이런 것 때문에 잽 싸움 계속 걸어주는 건 힘들어요. 그래도.
It would be kind of funny to see like a bunch of Americans go to Korea.
자, 이거 그냥 피고치 했던 게 나았을 이걸 밀려요? 믿을 수 없네요.
아니, 저기서 그렇죠. 뭐 우정 대시가 나오진 않을 거고 맞아봤자 어설트겠지.
How does Dr. Bimo win every prediction? Is he cheating?
하지만 이거 위험한데요.
바닥.
Dr. Bimo is just smarter than all of you.
빠세.
축이 좀 안 좋기 때문에 엄청나게 생품분 들어가지 않습니다.
날리네. 와우.
조금 멀었네요. 버티고.
리페어. 하단.
피했어요. 벽. 벽공이 되지 않습니다.
흘러내리네요.
이러면은
와우.
스매시 맞으면 위험하다 하려고 했는데 오히려 원투원이 들어가고 인게이저를 켠 울산 선수 너무 유리합니다.
자 그리고 잭은 히트 게이지가 마르고 있습니다.
이거 리커버리 날라가요.
이제 위험한 상황이죠 모일.
일단 버팁니다. 예, 버틴 건 좋은데 스매시 맞고 플러스해서 참습니다. 또 참습니다.
몰라요 아직. 하지만 이제 않아요. 울산.
와 저것도
Lydia's up there.
카운터 났으면 끝났어요.
Tekken 8 Animir and Evo was insane though.
정말 힘들게 했습니다.
Really?
아니 히트 상황일 때 이제 타격 잡기를 걸어준 게 정말 좋았죠.
The real deal, Fred. You have some funny ass takes.
근데 그 상황에서 울산 선수가 우스프라 벽방을
Was Tekken 8 Anna Evo Mirror insane?
어려워하는 순간을 만들어냈어요.
그렇죠. 3타.
피머신을 많이 썼으니까 이제 3타가 나올 때가 됐죠.
Yes.
이럴 때일수록 역시면 걸어줘야죠. 뭐 물론 다르게 말하면 무리수이긴 합니다만 통하면 되는 거예요. 그렇죠. 정석적으로 했을 때 이길 수 있는 그런 상황이 잘 나오지 않습니다. 왜냐면 상대는 들어놓거든요.
You meant it in a derogatory way?
그러니까
Oh, like that shit was ass? Okay.
이 진입하기 전에는 원잽이 겁니다.
Well, my bad for the shitty ass pull then.
터치면 이렇게 위퍼니시가 들어오고
양장까지 걸리네요.
네, 위퍼니시가 들어오면 그 다음부터는 공격 막기가 어려워요.
생각할 게 점점 늘어나고 있는데요. 어쩌면 그런 생각이 들지도 모르죠. 내가 세트에 반드시 이겼어야 됐다.
사실
Yeah, Tekken 7 Anna was fine.
이긴 건데 졌다라고 생각하면 계속 말려요. 더욱더 욕심이 나게 되고 시동기 비중이 늘어나는데 안 맞아주거든요.
계속 때려요.
버팁니다.
카운터. 오른쪽.
Reconsign, you should add existed.
안 들어갔고 자리 넘겨줍니다.
버스도 안전하게 켰어요. 때리기도 했기 때문에 벽광입니다.
엑스. 이거 콤보 좋습니다.
데미지 거의 마무리.
네. 이거
Is that dead?
데미지
못 버티죠.
이게 오른손이었으면 몰랐겠는데
네.
그냥 오른손이었네요.
저건 정말 누가 봐도 거의 투건이라서.
Tekken 7 was my main technically. I don't like her much in 8.
이건 어쩔 수 없이 너무 아프게 들어가.
Oh yeah, I remember you said that.
이번엔 백대시.
But I'm surprised he didn't just pick up Anna.
와, 한번 질러봤네요. 힘머신이. 예.
Yeah, I forgot. Megaclin is also a 5'9" feminine baddie. I forgot about that.
하면서 또 멀리 선수 벽으로 몰았어요. 기술 가드만 시켜도 벽 쪽이기 때문에 나오려면은 이런 거 또 해야 되거든요.
That's why Megaclin, you need to join TNS so you can get sponsored. And you can get a fucking you can get a Chanel sponsorship.
아이 가까운데. 아이고야.
이거 일단 머일이 갖고 옵니다. 울산 위기.
머일 선수는 라운드 하나 남았고 울산 선수 2개 남지 않았습니까? 머일 선수가 그러면 시동기를 막 지를 수 있는 한 번의 기회가 생긴 거예요. 아직까진 참습니다.
This guy just like walked up to him and he just gamma out.
하단 걸어줍니다. 하지만 이 하단 멈추지 않습니다.
사실 이런 상황에서 참고가 좋은데 울산 선수도 이거 설마 또
I also like, I know I'm just complaining about the game 24/7, but the whole like absorb fucking parry stuff is like really. It was like, I think it's a bad decision.
아직도 있어요. 아, 가드 깨집니다.
They shouldn't have added stuff like that.
아직 켜지도 못했어요. 이제 켰어요.
It's one of the most like unfun like mechanics to fight against.
야, 이러면
Like Gamma Hal parry, King muscle armor, like that shit is like some of the most unfun fucking mechanics to deal with. It's even worse than like dealing with like eating like Lydia guard break 1,000 times.
울산이라는 이 작년에 이미 안 좋은 추억이 있는 상대를 이겨내면서 내일을 바라보게 됐습니다.
Too many sponsored players in NA.
만큼 지옥인데 지금 한 명의 우승 후보권 선수가
You think so?
진짜로 내려갑니다.
정말 굉장한 대회예요.
진짜 지금 패자조는 어떤 상황입니까?
Or are you like joking or something? I can get sponsored from TNS. All I'm gonna say is that do what Joy did. Joy hasn't gone to like a big ass major. He won his locals, and then he plays good in online tournaments, and now he's on Oni. So you actually can.
이건 진짜 그냥 어느 월드 투어 마스터 티어를 내놔도
Can I get sponsored for being asset Tekken and get money?
심지어 옆 나라에서
No, you have to sponsor yourself.
그러니까요.
근데 아까 하루 선수는 화장실에서
Burger King Shell Gas sponsor.
오랜만입니다 했는데 이제 놀러 왔습니다라는 그
Nothing's worse than King Muscle Armor.
근데 가까운 나라면은
Yeah, Gamma Hal. Gamma Hal is easier to counter hit out of and to beat. Gamma Hal is way easier to beat than Muscle Armor. I have a Discord. I don't have a Discord server.
잘 생각해 보니까 울산 출신이었죠. 동해 바다에서 같이 오긴 했네요.
아, 그렇게. 같은 바다 타고 왔네요.
그러니까요.
This guy freaking
또
son.
일본어에 능통하시기 때문에 그런 부분에 도움도 많이 주시겠네요.
아, 같이 있으니까 또
I need the speed kicks
하루
coaching.
선수가 한식 좋아하는 거 아세요?
되게 잘 먹더라고요.
엄청 좋아해요. 가기 전까지 그냥 계속 먹이세요.
아유, 그럼 당연히.
My Discord's on my Star GG, but that's my username. And if you're trying to catfish me, good try.
평소에도 코리아타운 간대요 일본에서.
그저께인가 저녁으로 김치찌개 먹었을 겁니다.
That shit's not happening.
이제 그러면 뭐.
And I don't usually check Discord like that.
그래도 청국장?
그 코리안 미소.
아, 코리안 나토.
Why do people play Jack 8? Well, because Mail Ill. I actually don't even remember if Mail Ill played Jack in 7. When I watched Mail Ill in 7, all I saw him play was geese.
안 되겠다. 한식 비장의 오이 양념치킨을 먹여야겠습니다.
아, 그렇죠. 또
Also, now he's playing Clive.
잭슨 황의 치킨 사랑.
하루도 맛보고 가야죠.
맞습니다. 저희가 잡담을 하는
Gamma Hal is easier to beat. Muscle Armor is literally the most broken mechanic in the game. And how many sponsor players do we actually have in NA? If you aren't sponsored in Tekken 8, you're probably just ass or just evil. Oh, Crescent.
저는 크레센트 선수 편들면서 불안한 게 뭐냐면 치쿠린 선수가 클라이브를 잘해.
그렇죠. 다만 그건 있어요. 스타일이 진짜 다릅니다. 그렇죠. 치쿠린 선수는
Whoa, why is this shit in like
때려서 이기는 타입이고.
what is it? Is this like sped up? What the fuck am I watching?
그렇죠. 이런 카운터에
Is my brain malfunctioning or is this sped up?
그리고 기본적으로 클라이브 대 리리 싸움에서
Do you guys see this shit too?
클라이브 공격 기본적으로 팽을 잘 잡는 건 아니에요.
Where's my face? Is my shit not showing?
잘 피하죠.
Or are you talking about my fucking my actual face?
아, 일단 찍어 눌러줬어요. 아,
이거
이렇게.
보세요.
자, 랩이네요.
막상 또 클라이브가 리를 공격 피하기엔 좀
Too many sponsor players don't have good results.
어이구야.
또 피했어요.
예.
Do you think we have enough sponsors?
카운터 타이밍.
하고 히트 대시하고 끝났습니다.
네.
Because I kind of disagree.
클래센트가 흐름을 읽어.
Maybe we shouldn't have that many bad sponsors, but we should have good sponsors. Like we should have more good sponsors.
사실 진구리 선수가 내가 클라이브 할때
Like there's no excuse why someone like Joe Crush, like Joe Crush in his prime, never got sent out of the country. Like sure, there's like random ass sponsors that kind of like don't really do anything, but I think we should have more good sponsors.
잘 버텼어요.
대시 버텼으니까 이제 서로 기복이 싸움이죠.
네, 저스트는 아닙니다만 일로와. 아파요.
Because I look at EU and they seem like they have 1,000 more sponsors than we do. When I look at EU, and EU sends like fucking EU sends like 10 plus fucking people to NA, and the only person we send to EU is King Ray Jr. And then when we have a tournament, they send like 10 plus people to NA.
폭발은 예술이다. 자,
Too many people want a sponsor.
클래센트도 이어서 직구리는 대응하지만 쌍장 대처하지 못합니다.
Shadow, we sent Shadow. I mean, at Evo France, we didn't even send Shadow. But I think that was a personal thing. That he had a decision, like, his sponsor probably said, do you want to go to Evo France or do you want to stay at Dreamhack?
잘 때렸어요. 데미지 50 뽑고 탱도 어느 정도 잡아주는 기술 쓰고 있습니다.
자, 좋은데요?
하나, 둘, 뻥,
빵. 자, 하지만 직구리 히트 남아 있는데요.
They lose their sponsor because they're not placing.
크레센트 순식간에 따라왔습니다.
치사하게 사람 하나 동물 하나가 나와.
어떻게 보면 2대 2죠? 2대 1이죠?
All I know is that we had a prime. All I know is that we had a prime Joe Crush. We had a prime Joe Crush for how fucking long? Like 5 months, like 5 years? We had a prime Joe Crush, a prime fucking D-Gen, jobless Joe Crush for 5 fucking years playing Tekken. And we couldn't send this guy out of the country once. Not fucking once. That is a failure. That is a failure of NA sponsors. That is a failure. We couldn't send this guy out of the fucking country once.
아무것도 아니야. 자, 맞고.
네, 타이밍이 어긋났고 직구리도 이걸 안다는 듯이 좌종을 찍네요.
저게 사실 바인을 할까 아니면은 뭐 가둬놓는 서클리를 할까 이런 거 좀 고민했을 것 같은데.
그렇죠.
So this is actually how Crescent looks like.
저건 사실 원투만 써도 이긴 싸움 아닙니까?
그러니까요.
I can tell he's kind of nervous.
건데 서로가 이게 어긋나네요. 그만큼 직구린이 노련합니다. 하지만 크레센트가 만들어 나갈 방향이 어떤 게 있을까요?
I wanted to money match Crescent.
직구린 선수는 정직하게 때릴 생각이 별로 없다는 거.
This guy never responded to me.
계속 속이고 있죠.
그렇죠. 타이밍 속이고 있습니다.
횡식까지 있으니까.
Or Americans should sponsor, or American companies, at least for US to travel.
잡을 기술이 좀 딱히 없습니다. 그렇다고 리바이어던을 쓰자니.
The problem is it's really like
그래도 이타 보정을 넣어주고 있네요.
there's like multiple problems.
카운터 잡기.
There's one problem where we actually had a guy like Joe Crush that I think is worthy of actually getting a sponsor like that, and he didn't get sponsored. And the other problem is, like what Angel is saying, is it is true. We have a lot of people that aren't actually worthy to like have a sponsor like that. And like the number is kind of low.
다시 한번 벽으로 가면서 이게이죠.
Like there's really not a lot of people in NA that could hang with fucking these guys. That would even be worth fucking sponsoring.
근데 이러면 히트 오고 레비데어까지 갑니까?
But still, when we have someone like Joe Crush that actually has proven that they could hang with these guys, that they should have the opportunity to fucking leave the country. Maybe it's not that we should have more sponsors, that is we should have just like more just good sponsors. that we don't need more sponsors, but we need sponsors that are actually like that actually have money that will send you out of the country. Even if it's only like 2 or 3 more. Because I think it would be, I think if Joe Crush got sent out of the country, it would have been like a butterfly effect. Or if Joe Crush did really good, then it would attract more, like more eyes on fucking NA. And it would attract more sponsors on NA. And it would make people more motivated to play. But it's like, why the fuck, if you live in NA, like, why the fuck would you be motivated to be good and shit? When you see someone like Joe Crush win TNS 5 million fucking times, and all a sponsor does is send him to like 1 tournament in NA. And he never gets sent to EVO Japan, EVO France, any fucking international tournament. All he gets sent to is like Dreamhack, like EVO, and that's it. And we don't even know how much money or whatever he's fucking getting. I'm bathroom maxing. Bro, life is my heaven. Bro, life is my heaven makes me have a fucking brain fucking aneurysm. Life is my heaven doesn't even go to fucking tournaments, dude. Life is my heaven doesn't even go to tournaments. I don't get it. I literally don't get it. I literally fucking don't understand. To be honest, I haven't fought Life is My Heaven in literally like months. I don't know what the fuck happened with him. But I don't fight him anymore. I used to fight him on console a lot, and I used to tell him like, dude, go to a fucking tournament, please. But it's like he blocked me or some shit. I literally never find his fucking ass. And I remember seeing his wave wank. I remember seeing his wave wank, and he had the highest wave wank with Reina and Kazuya. So yeah, he needs to go outside. Yeah, his Reina is second on the leaderboard. And then his Kazuya is number 1. He needs to go outside. He needs to go outside. I don't know why he doesn't want to go outside. I literally don't understand why he doesn't want to go outside. Like, how the fuck are you a casual? How the fuck are you a casual and you're this? How are you a casual and you're this? How does that make any fucking sense? I'm a casual, but I have 10,000 games, and I'm the number 1 wave wank with fucking Kazuya. That makes a lot of fucking sense. That makes a whole lot of fucking sense. Go outside. Don't fucking tell me, oh, I'm just playing this game casually, blah, 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 blah. You don't just magically get fucking number 1 wave wank with Kazuya. That's why I said he was fucking cheating. Because how the fuck are you just like... You're playing this game like on a daily basis. You have the number 1 rank Kazuya, and then you don't even, Jesus Christ, and then you don't even give a fuck about going to a tournament. How's that even possible? How do two things fucking how do those two things even like make sense? Like you guys act like some of you guys act like this game is like just fucking. Like, it's like pure fucking talent that you're born with. It's not like that you can just fucking play Tekken, and that if you just have like fucking, you have the right specs or something, that you're just magically fucking amazing at this game. You clearly have to put a lot of time and effort to get that good. You clearly have to put a lot of time and effort to get that good. So to say like, oh, I'm just a casual, I just get on this game, and I just magically am fucking #1 wave wank with cause, you're a fucking retard. And I'm not buying that shit. You clearly put a lot of effort into this fucking game. So if you're putting this much effort into this game, you should put that much effort into fucking going outside and going to a tournament. I'm not buying that fucking excuse. Wow.
레이지 아니라서 콤보를
이거 조금 남을 것 같아요.
안 되죠. 이거 마무리 안 되죠. 날렸습니다. 역전. 하지만
그러면 안 가겠죠. 일로
그랩
가라.
그랩은 상단이에요.
이때 슬라이딩을 쓰네요.
Yo, fuck Crescent? Why are you saying fuck Crescent?
진짜 대박이었는데.
예.
서로 헷갈리네요.
I'll make it, bro. I told Life is my heaven. I will pay for your fucking local shit. I will pay for the fucking Uber. And I think even Droopy said that to him too. Cause I talked to Droopy about it.
그리고 스택 쌓고 있습니다.
Like we'll literally fucking pay for your fucking Uber. If I could like know that you went to a single tournament, I will literally just pay for that shit. Just so that I could stop being angry that you haven't gone to a single tournament.
너무 가까웠어요.
Damn.
근데 그 다음에 참지 않고 그냥 이지선다를 발사해 버리네요. 치쿠린 역시 베테랑답습니다.
마지막에 1세트도 저 서클리로 끝났거든요.
네.
이게 횡을 잘 도는 선수니까 오히려 좀 되게 엇박자로 들어오는 그런 호민기가 더 무서운 것 같습니다.
그렇죠. 그래서 치쿠린이 만들어낸 이 승리, 사실 역습을 당할 수도 있었던 이 분위기에서 게임을 잘 풀어낸 치쿠린 승리였고, 사실 제가 아까 밖에서 그 현장 경기를 좀 보고 있었을 때 DMBD 선수랑
Droopy wasn't gonna pay shit.
네, 치쿠린
두 번을
선수
했습니다.
Am I #1 on Wavelength? I'm going to all the tourneys.
와 진짜 저거 괜찮나? 이런 생각도 했었는데 역시 세상에 몇 가지 걱정을 안 해도 되는 게 있잖아요. 뭐 연예인 걱정하지 마라 뭐 이런 거랑 이제 프로들 경기력 걱정은 별로 안 해도 되는 것 같아요.
그럼요.
이렇게 또 부활하지 않습니까?
Yeah, like I'm really tired of the fucking. I'm tired of this guy saying he's a fucking casual, and then he has this many games with cause, and then he doesn't go to tournaments. I'm tired of this guy saying he's a fucking casual. I'm tired of this fucker. 23,000 fucking games with Steve, and you're a casual. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you, Deviljin, #1 ranked fucking Deviljin. That's a casual that's been playing since Tag 2. I'm tired of your fucking ass. I'm like how many casuals do we have to have at max fucking rank, at max wavelength in NA? How many fucking casuals do we have to have that are max fucking wavelength?
언제나 반역의 꿈을 꾸고 있습니다.
I don't get it. I literally don't get it.
그럼요.
그건 어쩔 수 없죠.
Maybe it just goes back to the fact that NA is just ass, and that we're ass, and our sponsors are ass. We have people like this fucker, and like this fucker, and like this fucker, and they have no fucking tournament aspirations. They have none. That I guess our sponsors are so fucking dog shit that they don't even want to fucking try. That they don't even want to cash in on them being fucking degens and them being good at Tekken. They don't even want to cash in. That I guess like it's not worth it to cash in. I'm obsessed with this website. Look at my Discord message, just trust. I think what you have to do with Life is My Heaven is you have to literally fucking like put money up. And if this guy's like refusing like free money to go to a fucking tournament, if this guy's like refusing free money to go to a tournament, then he's like cheating or something. There's no other explanation.
Excuse me?
Everybody's go. Hot shots.
Okay, I see that shit. Who are 3 NA players you would sponsor to actually compete and take worldwide tournament travel, multiple events, full coverage type shit? this guy, and this guy. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna lie to you, I really don't know. If I was actually in that position, and the sad part is that I wouldn't even be confident in doing Joe Crush anymore, because this guy, we lost prime Joe Crush. This guy's gonna get married. He's gonna have like a full-time job and shit. Like, we already lost Joe Crush. So currently, as NA is right now, I don't even know. I literally don't even know. Like, I don't know about him yet. I don't know if Joy is built different. Because this guy also is a fucking... This guy also is a fucking casual. This guy tells me this is just a game. This guy tells me this is just a game. This guy tells me this is just a fucking game. Alright? I don't even have faith in this guy. Even with Anna. He tells me this shit is just a game. And that he argues with me when I tell him to fucking take this game more seriously. He tells me this is just a game. This guy's already sponsored. This guy's already sponsored. This guy doesn't give a fuck about the game. It probably would be Ninja Killer. It probably would be Ninja Killer. You didn't even see my message? I need a link bot for tournaments. You trash streamer. I thought I already fucking copy pasted the fucking bracket. And also, how do you know that Life is My Heaven doesn't cheat? How do you know that? Because I know a lot of you guys like saying, like, this person doesn't cheat. Like just because you're friends with them. And they probably talked to you on VC and they sounded really convincing. But how would you actually know? Are we going to see RE2 this stream? Yeah, this shit's almost over. How is Ninja Killer an online warrior? His stats don't make any sense not to place. He even has a 70% win rate versus Koreans. Charmin sponsor when? Just a game playing at top rank, sponsoring one lucky chatter. You should first attend Fighting GM. Me and Fighting GM have dog shit connection. Or else I actually would be playing Fighting GM. Me and Life have the same playstyle. If he was cheating, I would know. You guys always say that shit. You guys literally always say that shit. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with Life is My Heaven offline. The only time I've heard Heavenly's name... No, that's... Heavenly Uchiha is not the same as Life is My Heaven. Oh, Life is My Heaven with cheating? It's because Life is My Heaven doesn't go to fucking tournaments. Like I don't know if you already saw this, Snow. This guy said he's a casual. This guy... He said he's a casual. And I've been telling this guy to join tournaments since Season 1. And everybody and their grandmother has been telling him to join tournaments since Season 1. And to be honest, I would sponsor Fighting GM 2. I would sponsor Fighting GM 2 just for the fucking, literally just for, like, the spectacle. Like, I know GM is really good. But maybe if I sponsored GM, he would take this game seriously. So maybe actually I would sponsor him. Because if GM went to tournaments, there would be a lot of eyes fucking watching. It would make things a lot more interesting. So I actually would sponsor GM too. That's the crazy part, is like new players are so boring. New players are so boring that I think fighting GM would be one of the most interesting players to watch in tournament. Just because, you know, there's going to be people that are going to hate on him and people that are going to like him. And that it would be really interesting. And he has like the experience and shit. Shadow 20Z's Lee is ranked higher than GM. I would put like $500. I would put $500 on fucking on GM beating Shadow's Lee in a first attempt. I would put $500. And I think even Shadow would tell you that he would lose. Because you see Wavywank, you see how Droopy is higher than Joe Crush on Wavywank, and you see how Droopy is pussy, and Joe Crush isn't pussy, and he actually wanted to run the set, and Droopy said no. That's how you know that Wavywank is wrong, or Wavywank doesn't always tell you the full story. When was the last time he took this game seriously? Probably not since early 7, yes. The last time he took the game seriously was like when he beat fucking Run It Black. And when he was playing like Geese. And I wasn't even watching Tekken back then. Since I've been watching Tekken, I've never seen GM take this game seriously. That's how late I came to this shit. And this is the John probably versus Mangja. They don't think GM would smoke him in a mirror. I think even Shadow would say he'd lose in a mirror. I'm already too late to do the prediction. I'm already too late. Actually, I don't know. This shit's already kind of even.
이거 이지기 때문에 하나 찍어야 되는데. 데미지 많이 따라잡네요. 여기서 또 한번 일단 참습니다. 카운터 아니에요. 그것도 확인했습니다. 1탑만 보여주고 있습니다. 시간. 카운터. 기가 막히네요.
2 minutes is way too fucking long. You guys are just gonna scam the fucking timer. You guys are gonna scam this shit.
이게 맞고 이득이 크기 때문에 뭔가 하기 어려운데 도전 선수가 했습니다.
그래서 벽으로 몰아갑니다. 잡기.
와우, 21 데미지 굉장하네요.
참아주죠. 타가 있기 때문에.
예. 괜히 배제했다가 뜨면 난리 나기.
Why don't I sponsor Blitz Raygun?
측면을 잡아줬던 킹의 대시 자이언트.
이거 풀어줬습니다.
I actually need to sponsor Blitz Raygun. I need to get Blitz Raygun. I need to sponsor his ass to stop getting redemption bracket. And Lewis.
콤보가 길어요. 자, 벽. 뜨거운 벽.
How many more games is this? Because Lewis, this shit should be over by now. Oh, 3 more games. Actually, not 3 more games. It's actually quite a bit more games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
이것이 바로 망자의 트레이드마크 썸머입니다. 기가 막힌.
I actually might not be able to play RE2.
리삼 선수 감동할 겁니다.
네. 여기 눈물이 나려고 해요.
자, 카운터.
또 한 번.
자, 드래곤 스톰으로 카운터 냈기 때문에 인게이저 바로 발동이고요. 벽 앞에서 쌍절곤 한번 가둬놓은 다음에 뱅치지마.
만 파크를 하니까 하단을 툭툭 건드려주고 있습니다.
이거 아무거나
Oh, what the fuck?
자, 뒤에 벽.
What the fuck was that?
기가 막힌 또 한 번의 압박.
네, 망자 선수 입장에서 속이 뻥이고.
네.
더존 선수 이거
한 대.
수습이
웨너퍼 마무리입니다. 더존. 이러면 위기에 몰렸습니다. 현재 상당히 몰려 있습니다. 패자조인데요.
이게 한 번 더 치면 끝이기 때문에 더존 선수는 아무래도 지키는 싸움을 한 번은 해야 됩니다.
He fucking robbed his ass. That's why he was smiling.
이길 수 없는 게임을 이겼기 때문에
That was like straight robbery.
질 수 없는 경기를 졌기 때문에 이게 아무리 그래도 멘탈에 금이 가요.
이번 경기 어떨까요? 더존도 만만한 선수가 아닙니다. 최근 다수 대회에서 또 좋은 모습.
Yeah, existed Mallard's here, so you can leave.
말도 안 되는 상황 몇 번을 겪지 않았겠습니까? 익숙할 거예요. 너부터 때려주고 다시 자이언트 근데 풀립니다. 왕자 선수의 집중력이 좀 좋아요. 그다음 그걸 뚫기 위해서는 카운터와 긁어먹기가 필요한데
카운터의 벽광에 이러면 돌려서 콤보를 넣습니다. 이거 쌍절곤 맞출 생각인가요?
찍고 네 그렇죠.
Yeah, Freakenstein, be nice for the Mega Clan. Or I'm gonna ban your ass.
어떤 상황에서 그 드래곤 차지가 다 숨어 있습니다.
이상킹도 차지하죠. 진군도 차지하죠. 많습니다.
원투.
아이고 이게 옆축이라서 안 맞았네요.
해머.
The parry doesn't work versus that law move.
유리한 상황이 많기 때문에 더존도 언제 끼어들어야 될지를 잘 모르겠어요.
지금 망자 선수가 원원원 숨겨놓고 있거든요. 언제 한번 꺼낼 때가 됐는데 조심해야 됩니다.
와,
어지 좋아요.
달려가는 거 보고 있었는데.
This fucking sign is fucked.
계속 일어나라고 압박하면서 쌍절곤.
카운터 났기 때문에.
How many bots do we have?
벽거리가
So far, I only see 2.
배워갔습니다. 뒤집고 다시 이러면 그렇죠. 스매시에서 마지막 한방 한단 빠직 중단.
Damn, is it Johnny gonna get 6-0'd?
저래가지고
I guess Mogul took his soul.
굉장히 무섭습니다. 서있전이 하다.
And now King's gonna look dog shit again.
답이 없어요.
그래도 토끼까지 슬슬 잡기를 걸 거라고
Whatever.
예상하는데 여기에서 포가 터집니다.
이걸 서 있다가
I don't know why I act like the results of this tournament even matter for balancing.
모든 콤보를 쏟아붓는 망자.
By the time this game gets balanced, there's gonna be like 1,000 more tournaments that happen.
끝나지가 않아요. 엔딜리스 히트예요.
오히려 더존보다 빠르게 치울 수
The balancing doesn't even matter for this tournament.
카운터 마지막 한 대.
카운터 조심하고 있습니다.
그렇죠. 한 대 탄탄 싸움으로 이어가.
더존 참지 못하고 행복하게 눌러버리고 말았어요.
야, 작년 베스트.
Any clankers?
그 더존을 망자가.
Yeah, the John looked like shit today, or in this tournament.
그리고 더 강해졌어요. 예전에
The John must have been jet lagged or something.
상으로 더 멋진 모습으로 돌아왔습니다.
He literally made King look like dog shit today.
싸움 거는 척하면서 카운터 들린 거거든요.
네.
카운터를 물론 맞기는 몇 대 맞았는데.
And Matsuba
카운터를
versus who?
아니면은 상단
versus knee.
맞아주면서 띄웠다는 게 중요합니다. 그냥 때린 게 아니라 띄웠어요.
그렇죠.
그래서 데미지 누적면에서 도전 선수가 극복이 어려웠습니다.
참 재미있는.
You thought he had the law matchup down because of Go Sane?
도전할 수도 있다라는 예상들이 있었는데 더존이 워낙 요즘 국제 대회에서 강력하다 보니까요.
예.
그걸 또 뚫어내면서 멋진 카운터 아까 하이라이트에 나올 법한 기상킥 선.
Matsuba's a Fang player, but he's been using Ana lately.
사실 더전 선수도 망자 선수.
Oh, and that guy is John SF.
하단 던지고 잡기도 쓰고 했는데 선택이 망자 선수의 선택이 너무 좋았습니다.
예, 역시 망자가 좀 깨달음을 얻은 것 같습니다. 항상 게임 얘기할 때 보면요, 그 망설이는 거보다 내가 확실한 판단을 갖고 움직일 수 있는 그 재료들을 준비해 놓는.
And knee with like normal haircut,
그냥 후회하지 않고 쓴.
without like the toilet bowl bangs.
리스펙까지도 느껴집니다.
원래는 선수들 스타일이 웬만하면 막을 수 있을 때까지 막고
10 points payout.
지금은 좀 변했죠.
Go Sane was in his head.
그리고 이제 이 경기 마츠바와 무릎 선수의 경기로 이어지게 됩니다. 마츠바 선수가 그죠? 예, 안나.
John SF.
네. 또 아직까지도 주목받는 안나와 아스카 뭐 이런 픽들이 있잖아요.
그렇습니다. 다니엘 마도 선수도 마찬가지지만.
I don't like it when knee has like a perfect bowl cut. It looks kind of stupid.
이제 리더보드에 점점 성적이 올라가고 있어요.
그렇죠. 자신의 입맛에 맞는 그런 좋은 캐릭터들을 만나는 것도 선수들의 선택입니다.
This guy said DM me clip. Where's the tournament happening? It's in Korea. I'm still shocked that King J beat Pena 2-1. That's like the biggest upset of the tournament.
갉아먹습니다.
그래서 저게 데미지가 센 건 아닌데 일단 켤 수 있다는 게 크거든요.
자 라이트닝 중간에 끊지 못합니다. 하지만
어우,
여기서 바주카
데미지는 세요. 맞고 이거는
조금 아쉽죠?
예. 그래도 일단 때렸습니다. 맞은 거보단 낫죠.
네. 원제 끊는 거 예술이었어요.
Is Anna a good matchup for Brian or no?
되게 무서운 건 아니라서 턴이 넘어가는 건 괜찮은데
네.
때릴 수 있을 때 때려야죠.
딜캐.
네. 지금 그리고 바주카 스틱도 없습니다.
제토퍼 일단 깔아봤습니다. 오다가 맞으라고.
예.
시간이 저물고 있는데.
남은 시간 10초. 6초.
청소부킥.
약간의 체력이 모자란 가운데 무릎 선수의 선택은
와,
맞지만 맞고.
아니.
There's gotta be somebody that's either Anna or Brian down player.
바주카. 하체트.
야!
Wow.
이거 하단한데 톡이었으면 이겼네요.
네, 하체트 맞은 다음에 진짜 찢겼는데 마츠바 선수
Mangjo is ridiculous.
치열한 중원 싸움이 계속 이어졌습니다.
네.
네, 손마 피합니다.
확실히 저 손만은 피한다고 해서 딜캐를 확정할 수 없는 게 무서운 점이기도 해요. 이것도 숨다가 잡아줬고
Oh, you power crush?
그렇죠. 아무것도 안 해야 됩니다. 근데 또 아무
Is there a water? No, there isn't. We don't have Waterburger. Waterburger in Cali is just fucking in and out.
다만 리커버리가 좀 있기 때문에
That's just in and out.
카운터 안 나게. 한편 마츠바 선수는
Even though Waterburger is more like
움직이 통제를 하려고
you got that shit is not just like burgers though.
한 방에
But in and out is just burgers. Cause you guys have like
마츠바 선수가 작정하고 앉아 있지 걸었으면 몰랐어.
Waterburger has like more than just burgers. You guys have like hot dogs and shit.
제토퍼.
요즘은 안나들이 바주카 대처가 너무 좋다 보니까 바주카를 1타만 쓰면서
And I forgot, you guys have in and out too.
바주카 돌립니다. 하단 돌리고.
And yeah, I call it Waterburger.
찍어주는데 이 다음에 돈을
Well, actually, I don't know. Did I call it Waterburger? I don't even know.
마츠바가 좋아지고 있죠.
But it's like either called Waterburger or Waterburger.
쉽기가 너무 어렵습니다.
그래도
Waterburger doesn't have hot dogs?
이렇게 시동을 걸면서 두드릴 수 있다는 거.
다만 이게 인게이저가 빨리
Well, I know you guys have more than just burgers.
그렇죠. 이거 뒤로 가다가 걸리는 경우가 많습니다.
그렇죠.
And also, Waterburger kind of sounds disgusting.
이거는
Like the name.
이게 슬라이딩 커맨드 미스거든요.
찍고
이러면 무조건
I know it's not pronounced Waterburger, but I feel like I'm not the only person that says that.
강수 한번 뜨죠. 하나, 둘, 방 데미지 보세요.
But I would be down to do an IRL stream with you.
설마 여기서 레이저츠
결국 마츠바가 1세트를 가져.
I think I'd actually rather play Left 4 Dead than do that. Is Fat Joe and Big Pun when they looked at Tekken characters, customs? Mars or Snickers? You actually think I'm eating Mars bars? How old do you think I am?
조금 일찍 나왔더라면 또 끊어주는 흐름이 나왔을 텐데. 조금 더 좁아진 맵에서.
The hot dog place in Japan? I don't know which one you're talking about.
계속 노리고 있어요. 하지만 안나 자체가 호밍 옵션이 많기 때문에 행으로만 모든 걸 대체할 수는 없습니다.
I'm gonna start saying Waterburger because that place is ass.
도발! 야, 도발 캐논볼?
아니, 도발 캐논볼 이것도 되긴 되는데.
아니, 근데 방금은 고세인이 색당.
You actually having $100 money match versus Paul? I thought you were joking.
알수 없습니다만.
Real many Three Musketeers?
잘 때렸고 벽까지 몰이 안전하게
What player? What player? What's his name?
오, 파크!
자, 추가 타까지 때려주고 히트 게이지 많이 있어요.
차.
너무 많아요. 몇 대 한 원투 한 대 때리면은 하체트 맞으면 끝입니다.
하체트
반대로 했네요. 네.
차, 저 리커버리를 어떻게 못할까요?
많이 남았네.
Mr. Downer? I've never heard of that.
이것 때문에 시계를 돌고 있었다.
결국 안나의 약점은 시계이긴 합니다.
It's getting streamed at Genesis? Oh shit.
어우, 브라이언 좋아하고 있어요.
그렇죠. 와,
He's a jobber?
너무 좋아하는 것 같은데요.
결국 콜볼 때문에
Hawaiian drink?
만들어진 겁니다만.
다만 축이 좀 안 좋았고.
I'm pretty sure Hawaiian drink is a cheater. So good try.
세트 하나 더 있다. 이런 심리죠. 맞습니다.
I know Hawaiian drink's a cheater and that he had fucking he has multiple accounts to boost. So good try.
아이고. 이래서 보면 최대한 안전하게. 이렇게 잘 때렸습니다.
I've heard about that guy.
너 히트를 쓸 수 없다. 히트 금지. 하단.
히트는 틀은 막았는데 자 이제 여기서 막았어요.
자 딜캐 하면 이제 한 대 상황, 한 대 상황.
와!
빌려주고 체력이 적은 상태에서 레이저.
Is Vilith a cheater?
목표를
Are you talking about the Usama Masame or something?
시원한 두 번째 세트네요. 아, 세 번째 세트 어떻게 될까요?
You're talking about like what's her name? Usama Masame
걸 어느 정도 예측을 했어요.
or Umasume.
횡을 돌고 있었습니다.
네.
근데 그 와중에 횡을 끊고 흘리기를 했어요.
판단은
I'm pretty sure that guy's cheating.
예, 움직이면서 딱 끊어서
And he has the highest fucking wavelength on Nina.
라운드 정도는 괜찮잖아라고 할 수 있었는데 그거로도 흐름.
This is another person where I bet if you ask them, why don't you go to tournaments, they're gonna say they're a casual. I already know.
아, 근데 이런 맵에서 브라이언이 예전에는 되게 좋다라고 저희가 해서
So if you have that person added, ask them for me.
네, 한 수 접어야 된다고 생각합니다.
이게 왜 그러냐면 이게 그냥 월브레이크가 아니라 바로 이제 병.
Okay, I'll destroy them.
문제가 뭐냐면은 바주카로 느낄 수가
I'll destroy them.
하단. 다만 이제 하드 브레이크라든가 발코니보다 조금 나은 상황인 게 바주카로 멀리서 깨면 콤보가 추가가 되지는 않습니다.
그렇죠.
우와.
와우! 아니 지금 시계 반시계 왔다 갔다 진짜 대박인데요.
저 골을 반식으로 피하는군요.
네, 이거 벽을 생각하고.
여기까지.
자 이러면 한 대 파워! 기가 막힙니다 무라.
이게 브라인의 장점이죠. 어떤 상황이든 히트 대시라면 콤보가 들어갑니다.
네, 감을 잡았습니다.
네, 그냥 바닥템 정도가 아니에요.
아우 다시 한번.
펴고
네, 투포 기가 막히게 날렸습니다.
딜캐가 이야
레스타파!
마츠바가 흔들리고 있어요.
네.
그 단단한 마츠바가 흔들리고 있어요.
이거
I thought Nee was gonna
어떻게
lose
막을 수
this.
있나요?
들었습니다.
자, 투아카.
자 여기서 체력 많이 회복했지만
오우, 네,
다시 한번
발로
벽을 등지게 됩니다. 마츠바.
발로 차. 다시 한번 발로 차.
계속 차.
계속 차고.
버텼어요.
히트 쓸 수 있나요?
잘
히트 쓸 수
참았어요.
있나요?
Ah, damn.
쓰지 못한 채 발견. 진짜 하고 싶은 대로 다 하네요.
You're not even top 50 Azu?
오, 사이드?
예. 이 축은 안나가 차라리 이게 나아요. 변수 없으니까.
Damn, you're almost like Blitz Reagan level then.
하나,
둘, 셋. 하지만
보세요.
네, 깨지는 벽은 아니었습니다.
네. 일타만 써주고요. 팽풍제.
찍어줍니다.
프레임 풍제.
네. 그래도
오, 이거는
대박이죠. 감사하죠.
와, 씨. 이거는 행도 도는 촉하면서 이걸 잡아냈어요.
Knee's back shot, download
말도 안
complete.
되는 무빙입니다, 이거. 어우야.
아, 근데 이건 다음 심리 어쩔 수 없죠.
아니.
이러면 히트. 아하.
역시 이런 싸움에서는
Your Brian is kind of funny.
안나의 발동이 빠릅니다.
제트어퍼.
안시계로 원투 피하고 잘 튀었어요.
와, 진짜 이건 라이크 메일은 어디냐.
I don't think you've surpassed Blitz Reagan yet.
시절 그 무빙입니다. 슛.
자, 밀고.
이득.
자,
You're getting close though.
끊을 때 조심해야 돼. 이거 상단 잘못 썼다가 상단이 아카마트가 아주 혼나요.
그죠? 예, 뭐 투아카 카운터나
Japanese hot dog Atarian?
네, 지금 체력 차이 많이 납니다.
앉을 수 없죠. 앉을 수
모든
없죠.
걸 다 쏟아붓고 있습니다.
앉을 수가 없어요.
도. 미칠 듯한 공격. 이게 바로 무릎입니다. 기가 막혔어요.
Also top something Lillian EU?
네.
마치바 선수가 되게 방어 잘하고 행할 때도 느끼지만 막을 때 잘 맞고 카운터 잘 치고 잘하는 선수거든요.
So you're better than Do Glider?
마지막 순간에 아무래도 라운드 두 개를 빌렸고 거기에 벽까지 몰린 상태에서 체력이 적은데 인게이지.
First stage, just no walls power. Oh yeah, you're right. The first stage was no walls.
패배가 오히려 이걸 게임을 돌아볼 수 있는 좋은 교보제가 되면서 브루스 선수가 3세트에는 진짜 무력하게 만들었다는 말이 맞는 것 같습니다.
그리고 두 라운드를 딴 다음에 호밍기를 유도하면서 횡보를 치는 척하면서 앉아가지고 리포트 버퍼를 띄웠을 때 끝난 줄 알았거든요. 비록 거기서 벽의 각도가 좀
I'm still Joe's favorite Victor. I mean, you don't have that much competition.
너무나 매끄러웠습니다.
Because my favorite Victor is definitely not Light Scrap.
8강으로 올라가는 게 쉽지 않습니다. 그 누구라도 정말 어려운 관문을 뚫고 가야 되는 그런 대회라고 할 수가 있겠죠. 자, 이어지는 다음 경기 함께 만나보시죠.
이번에는 외국 선수들의 매치가 기다리고 있네요.
네.
Because my favorite Victor player is definitely not going to be a quintessential quintuplets fan and saying this on Twitter.
저희가 어느 쪽이 세다 이런 걸 이야기 드리기가 참 쉽지 않은데 또 국 선수가 예전에 한국 가서 오랜 시간 동안 대회에 참가했던 거 기억이 나네요.
그렇습니다. 그때 이제 고우키, 기스, 진 여러 캐릭을 사용하면서 그 당시는 ATR이었죠.
그렇죠.
많은
And he gets a mental buff when there's no Pakistani players.
그래서 TWT에서 좋은 성적
하지만 키라키라도 최근까지 작년부터 최근까지의 경기들을 보면 다 좋은 데이터들이 점점 우상향으로 올라오고 있습니다.
그리고 오늘 키라키라 선수가 PTJ 선수와 준 미러전을 했거든요. 1대2로 이겼습니다.
I forgot Kira is still in, and he's been kind of playing good.
1대1로 간 다음에 그다음에 이겼어요.
이건 읽어서 이겼다는 거라서 국제 대회의 경험치라는 게 얼마나 중요한지 보여진 것 같습니다. 친구가 준이
5 more hot dog videos and for Eris eating hot dog fans. I'm Joe's favorite Azu because he hates Gojo.
다만 기본적으로 진 자체가 진이 패링 있지 않습니까? 그렇죠. 이런 부분을 노려주면 좋긴 합니다.
And he's just tweeting what we're all thinking.
애매하니까 이렇게
하단 계속 압박하죠.
가만히 있어. 아무리 준이라도 지금 당장 이렇게 콤페인을 쓰진 않을 것이다.
지금 게이지를 많이 불쌍.
Never today another Tekken player.
스매시! 이 벽광은 안 됩니다만 쟤는 많이 찹니다.
자, 그 뒤에 어떻게 하나요? 여기서 카운터 한 번 나면 문제가 돼서 아니!
우와.
지금 소리 났어요.
났어요.
타는 소리가 났어요.
캔슬하는 거 보고 쓴 거예요, 이거.
야, 아니 불효도 이런 불효가 없네요.
He got packed up by Kira.
섬광은 불속성이라는 걸 보여주는 거죠. 불효자.
Kira beat fucking... Who the fuck did he beat? He beat Breadman. Kira beat Breadman. And Genta. And Rangchu. And PTJ. Kira's actually been playing really fucking good. Even though he's in losers.
실제로 아까 딜캐도 그래서 굉장히 집중력 있게 잘 넣더라고요. 박격기 실패.
점프는 안 돼요. 하나 긁어주고 팽안 좋습니다. 와, 이런데.
Bro doesn't have a girlfriend? Well, you could tell because he has a fucking quintessential quintuplets profile. I remember calling that shit.
똑같이 말하네요. 이게 왜 네 턴이야?
Yeah, this guy's pretty lonely, so that's why he fucking that's why his favorite anime is quintessential quintuplets.
불합리함에 대해서 논의해 보자. 아니 어딜 바라보니?
Cause that show is ass.
이건 아까의 불효.
And the only way I could see someone really liking that show is if they dream about dating like the main character.
시작되려나요?
And the next day he makes that tweet.
역시나 맞고 때리는 건 자체는 두 선수 모두 잘.
Oh yeah, and I forgot Dimeback was in this tournament.
저게 옵니다.
이게 어디서 갈리냐? 이 중거리 싸움에서 횡돌.
Dimeback was here.
아니면은 뻥바를 먼저 맞느냐 이런 식으로 가고 있거든요. 그렇죠. 첫 번째 라운드는
What did fucking Dimeback do?
이번에는 홈패링을 보고 앉았습니다.
네, 이번 라운드 무사 탈출하겠네요.
아직은
아이고 지켜봐야겠지만 그리고
세븐이면은 자원으로.
Oh, Dimeback lost.
애매하긴 했어요.
근데
He lost to that Fang player that beat Saint.
근데 여기에서
And then he lost to some guy named Gotama.
히트를 켜고 1타수 썼다는 걸 확인했기 때문에 이렇게 때리죠.
키라키라 분위기가 갑자기 바뀝니다.
But yeah, he was actually here, Dimeback.
목숨 걸고 체크해봤는데 확실하게 들어갑니다.
Yeah, Saint was here too.
두 개의 능력이라면 충분히 뒤집을 수 있기 때문에 키라키라가 좋은 분위기를 잡다가 다시 뒤집혔네요.
만약에 방금 저
I always thought Kira was one of the strongest in EU since Tekken 8 dropped.
선수한테 바로 넘어가는 건데 북 선수가 강심장 한번
And he said, I want a girl who loves me.
야수의 심장이었어요.
ATL 시절
I want a virtual fighter girlfriend.
훈련으로 썼던
And Rage R is so dog shit unless I'm using it.
사실 북 선수가 잘 맞고 잘 때리는 선수긴 한데 이 선수가 그러다가 갑자기 팍 질러버릴 때가 진짜 무서워.
I fell asleep. How did Mangja do? He's still in.
적인 플레이를 볼 때 그냥 대치 상황에선 뭐야? 그냥
He beat the John.
하나씩의 돌발을 넣죠.
And now he's gonna fight Elite 3. And he's probably gonna win that.
그리고 진으로 막 나락시고 싶을 때 짠손 짠발 이런 거.
Claudio's amazing to watch.
합니다만 그 공격에 적재 접수가 있기 때문에
I need to stop losing to dog shit players.
여긴 더 난리 납니다. 세는강은 좀 평화로운 편이었어요.
근데 여기는 소화전 맞으면 월블레 스트 나와가지고 정말.
I'm talking about Dimeback, the Oscar player.
엇박자예요.
그래서 페린 바로 다음 타이밍에 내리네요.
Chanel is here too. Yeah, Chanel's out. Chanel is here too.
항상 보면 시작은 뻥발 카운터입니다. 한번 더 넣고 여기서 캐야죠.
Is it sad that you stayed 2 hours after you ended the stream?
약간 아슬아슬했는데 잘 들어가고 이어서 찍습니다. 그리고 뒤에 네.
To be honest, no. I think there's a lot of other things you've said in the chat that are way more sad than that. It was actually kind of funny because it made me think that my chat is basically like a Discord. That even though I have a Discord, the closest thing I have to a Discord is when I end the stream. So yeah, if you want to talk to Warwolf after the stream ends, and you want to like get his number and stuff, then go to the stream chat after I end it. And if you want to play Left 4 Dead.
정말 예상 밖이네요.
네, 이런 돌발 상황을 계속해서 생각해둬야 되는데 약간 슬프고 억울할 수도 있습니다.
하지만 절대란 건 없군요.
예. 자, 그래서 그걸 또 정교하게 맞춰서 내가 승리를 더 확률을 높이면 돼요. 이렇게 찔러 넣고 있지 않습니까?
내가 더 잘하면 돼.
아, 하이킥.
예.
I guess it's over for him.
절대 빗나가지 않아.
Has Jay played yet? Yeah, he already lost.
위기 극복을 해야 됩니다.
참 중입장에서 이거 뭘로 들어갈지 고민이 많은데.
He beat Pena and then lost after.
밀면서 몸으로 밀어야 됩니다. 내가 벽을 끌려가면 끝이에요.
아, 돌려주고 하단.
아직 안.
Yeah, I saw the match of Doolighter robbing Singh. I saw that.
아, 하돌 그리고 하돌.
I saw he recorded it.
버틸 수가 없습니다. 북이
Rate your Brian swag? I'd probably say like a 7.
힘으로 원한다. 다시
That it made me feel like maybe I could play Brian.
데려갈 자 어디 없나.
네.
And Night Beast, I liked it.
보여주는 것 같습니다. 엄청난 경기력이었죠.
If I commit to Hitbox, I would have been decent with it by now.
말이 안 되는 상황.
Chanel still plays Elisa? I don't know actually.
또 지금 바로 다운로드 예, 느낌으로 진짜 슈퍼 토너먼트 오면 다들 무슨 이를 꽉 깨문 것처럼 경기력이 올라오는 이런 상황이 전 신기하긴 합니다.
옛날에 그런 밈이 있었죠. 채배망 선수가 노티스를 하면은 이제 만약에 1대1이 되었다 그러면은 진으로 커서를
Jay send him home?
아, 근데 저는 세상
If only the other dude won, could have made a bad funny joke.
어떤 중계라면서도 가장 끌어당김의 힘이 약한
Okay, so Daniel Mato is out.
진 시절 그러니까 녹티스로 최적화를 한 CBM 선수가 진을 고르는 게 가장 끌어당김이 약했어요.
아, 생각해보니까 원본은 진이 아니라 라스였군요. 그 당시 라스였습니다.
아, 맞네요.
네. 야, 라스도 참 산전수전 다 겪었죠.
I'm actually kind of excited for Dreamhack. That it's like the entire tournament is in one day.
그때도 잘 안 나요.
And then we might get to see this happen.
문제라고 생각합니다. 이건 토크의 가치가 있어요.
We might get to see Shadow versus Shinblade for top 8.
차트를 만들 수 있습니다.
아까 그래서 이런 이야기와 마찬가지로
I will be eating popcorn when that happens.
이게 뭡니다. 나를 데려가라. 이렇게 대회에서 어필하고 있습니다.
아, 그리고
I will literally bring like an entire fucking popcorn bucket.
지향하면서 만들어 나가고 있는데 이 어필이나 좀 표현이 되게 자유롭잖아요.
And Lara FGC, I appreciate the glaze, but it kind of makes me uncomfortable because I lose to dog shit players. So once I stop losing to dog shit players, then you can glaze me like that. Especially when Mogul just fucking washed the John. The King J, yeah, I already said that shit. You got a sleep gang? What is that shit?
아, 이제 말씀드린 순간 채배망 선수가 다시 나왔습니다.
12 p.m.
이쪽은 아퀼 나인 선수군요.
아퀼 선수가 진짜 요즘 플레이가 너무 좋아요.
그렇습니다. 그 사우디 선수고 원래는
All I know is that what's his fucking name?
안나 등장 이후 안나를 기용하면서
That Pokeshop better not beat Shinblade.
그리고 이
Yeah, Pokeshop better not beat Shinblade.
IF만 있는 건 아니다라는 걸.
That shit is Eastern time?
포라는 선수가
MD 루피 선수가
그죠.
저번에
아.
참여했었거든요.
그 폴의 낭만. 게다가 아퀼 뭐 이런 선수들까지 지금 저희가 보지 못했던 씬에서의 선수들 계속해서 등장하고 있습니다.
그러니까 중앙 아시아 쪽에도
I just read that shit is Eastern time. God damn it, bro.
예전에 채별망 선수가 거의 세븐
No RE2 stream. No RE2 stream. This shit's almost over, by the way.
분위기가 굉장히 좋더라고요.
I'm definitely not playing RE2. Fuck no.
아 진대 안 납니다. CBM 선수는 A 초창기에 그 데미지, 가드 데미지나 진짜 때려서 가는 그 한 방의 묘미 이 진을 만들어 나가고 있었다면 지금 더 단단해지는 스타일을 만들어 나가고 있는 걸로 보여집니다.
Dreamhack, it starts too early.
저점 자체는 괜찮아요. 굉장히 안정적이거든요. 근데 고점을 무엇으로 풀 것인가 이게 굉장히 큰 숙제인 게 어쨌거나 가뎀이 죽지 않았습니까?
This guy said, answer, please.
아까 말씀하셨던 바주카 벽광이 나왔습니다.
아 이게 아쉽군요. 어쩌라는 거지 싶은데
I'm going to Japan. So yeah, you should follow me to Japan, Werewolf.
아까
Go to Japan.
상당 그냥 피하네요.
네, 이거는 시계 도는 척하면서 반시계 도는 척하면서 잘 막았습니다.
오?
Yeah, poke chop is there.
네. 아 근데 이거 진짜 콤보가 너무 저점 콤보였는데
좀 안전하게
Let's see McDonald's at Japan.
그럼 이렇게 한 번 더 때리고 싶거든요.
아 이게 벽이 애매한 걸 어쩔 수 없죠.
도와주지 않습니다.
특히 옆벽각은 뭐 항상 이게 어려운 각.
You know what I really fucking hate about Japan? Is that like, I don't know if it was because of where I was at, but the water is really weird in Japan. It makes everything have like a weird aftertaste. So when I had McDonald's in Japan, at the area I was at, it made like everything have a weird ass fucking aftertaste to it. And it kind of bothered me. I don't know if you guys know what I mean, but I might have been schizoing. I was Asmongold in Japan. It was like something. It was like something with like the water they were using to cook. I swear to God, I don't know what it was. Cause I remember I took a shower, and then it smelled like what I was eating. It literally smelled like the McDonald's. But maybe I was just like schizoing. Maybe I was schizoing. And it was just like a really bad aftertaste. I got conditioned by LA water cry. I know the McDonald's like it had a really weird aftertaste to it that I didn't like. Japan's sewage infrastructure isn't the best. All I know is that it felt like I could tell from the fucking from eating McDonald's that it made everything have this weird aftertaste.
그죠? 아니 프레임이 왔다 갔다 하는 상황에서 받았는데요.
예, 아니면은 뭐 코큐를 질러야 되는데 지금 라운드를 하나 세트를 하나 줬기 때문에 지금 지르기 좀 무서웠어요.
아 홍민기 돌려줍니다만 또 하나.
예, 잘 패고 잘 때려줬습니다. 돈을 가지고 하돌로 긁으면서 체력 차이 좀 걸렸는데 벽에 몰렸을 때 위험하죠.
코키?
네, 그나마 벽광은 안 됩니다. 잘 때렸어요.
아 왼어퍼 그리고 버스트를 먼저 사용합니다.
하지만 예, 백스핀에 걸려가지고 같이 켜주는 아킬 선수.
기세를
스매시!
올려야 되는 상황인데
자 300m 벽광을 들어갔고
네. 아잘 들어갔어요.
쿵쿵쾅 조금 남습니다.
한 대 톡이에요. 한 대 톡이에요. 와 무릎.
와 이거 마치 카즈야 같았어요. 이득 또 이득.
계속해서 찍어주는데 이게 맞을 때마다 이득이 누적되는 게 굉장히 아프네요.
이게 참 왼어퍼 툴을 받아주자니 자세이지가 무섭고 안 받아주자니 카운터가 무섭고 선택 잘해야 됩니다. 그저 잘하는 수밖에 없는데
그 선택이 쉬울 수가 없지 않습니까? 앉아있는데
예.
자 여기에 3방 있습니까? 백스 우와!
아우 났어요.
네.
이러면은
아까랑은 달라요. 이거 회복이 가능하지 않습니까?
네. 때리고
자 히트까지 넣어주면서 최대한 회복을 해줘야죠.
많이 갔어요. 이거 벽광 한번 더 하면 몰라요. 벽광 한번 더 하면 끝이에요.
진심 벽광 만들어야
다 왔어요. 300m.
자
일단
이득.
I just realized that CBM is playing Jin. I thought I was watching Book for a second. Japan date ideas?
어메이징 리기 오늘 대한민국 선수들이 많이 보여주고 있습니다.
그냥 unbelievable.
You know what's funny, Werewolf, is you can buy vintage stuff in Japan. Did you ever think about that?
아니 왜 계속 버티는?
Is the mask nose part messed up? Oh look.
네. 아니 왜 깎아낼수록 더 정교하고 단단해지는 거죠?
한편 아필 선수도 마찬가지로 맞을수록 단단해집니다.
자, 그래서 이번 라운드를 잘 버텨내는 게 중요합니다. 12의 콤보.
I think it's because of
아, 벽 깨질까봐 쪽.
I think it's because of the angle. I'm sitting on my chair at a really weird angle.
아직 히트를 쓰지 않은 12M이고요.
That's probably why.
이미 소모가 됐기 때문에 조금은 힘이 빠지고 있는 아킬 9.
근데 오히려 이럴수록 아필 선수가 더 들어가서 때리려고 해요.
네.
자, 빵. 디버프 붙여놓고.
But yeah, I need to get PWO.
자, 벽으로 가진 않았는데.
I need to get PWO.
오히려 꺾 깨지는 벽으로.
여기서 한번 앉아 이지를 걸면 아필 선수도 충분히 승리를 잡을 수가 있어요.
네, 좋았지.
일단 밀어서 탈출. 예. 거리가 애매해.
Japan and water aftertaste. If I'm in Japan and I'm drinking bottled water I'm drinking bottled water from America. I don't know if it was like the specific area I was in. I don't know if it was a specific area I was in. What if Mega Clinton gets a Japanese sponsor and has to move there? I think Mega Clinton, you should become a VTuber. Mega Clinton, have you ever thought of doing like the Jin Clown emo as a VTuber? What if you did that? What if you were just like the Pei but with Jin? And it was like that was like your VTuber fucking tag. The Japanese equivalent of a Torta? They have those over there. They have those over there. I don't know what they're called, but they have those. Japanese people ruin the vintage market? I sold my effing PS5 for PWO? When am I going? Nah, I was kidding. They gave me back my mask. Eat sushi off cute girls? It would just slide up when I talk? We do a collab stream? I want to get you more viewers, Mega Clinton. But I'm telling you, I literally think if you started joining TNS, that you would, like, your stream would probably double. Like, easily. I think you did, like, you literally just don't join TNS. So people kind of forget about you. Because not everybody pays attention to offline shit. I think TNS is like the perfect tournament to like get like hype beast fucking fans.
하지만 아킬라인 아까부터 너무나 좋은 공격력.
그리고 방어가 좋아요. 이 웨너퍼 자세를 잡고 딱 가만히 있는 게 정말 노련합니다.
이것도 벽으로 넘겨줘야.
Existed? I can't. Dreamhack Atlantis tomorrow. I can't.
웨너퍼 잘 쓰고 있습니다. 피하지 못했지만
버텼어요.
네, 심리전 한번 날린 겁니다. 딜캐. 다시 한번 분대 12에 뻥발 먼저 썼어요.
여기 또 몰렸기 때문에 호민기 압박이 있습니다. 호민기 압박이 있으니까.
And I'm probably gonna miss the beginning of pools. So hopefully nobody fucking gets upset.
웨너퍼가 터지면서.
You think I'd be a good streamer, Joe?
아쉽지만 아킬라인이 공격력이 워낙 좋았습니다. 좋은 경기를 보여줬어요.
아퀴엘 선수도 대단한 게 마지막에.
What made them reconsider? Reconsider what?
하단을 두 번 흘려졌으니까 또 하단 흘릴 것 같다라는 느낌이 오자마자 웨너퍼만 줄기차게 썼습니다.
아까 너무 크게 각인된 기억이어서 그걸 놓치기 쉽지가 않았습니다. 조금씩 탈락자 소식이 전해지고 있는 가운데.
I guess you just play Left 4 Dead on stream, huh?
지금 외국인 선수들 중에서 굉장히 오랫동안.
Any with a league player?
맞아요.
Who, Mega Clinton?
역시나 아퀴라인 저와 사우디 EWC LCQ에서 좋은 승부를 겨뤘던 멋진 선수입니다.
결과가 어떻게 됐죠?
제가 졌어요.
외과 이겼으면 인정.
역시 나를 꺾은 남자.
No, the ball doesn't lie set. That's not gonna be in the beginning. That's gonna be like around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
결국 이게 하나의 계기인데 올해 초에 있었던 경기였나요? 그때 이제 도조였죠.
네.
Purple Aviators, I agree.
도조에서 리삼 선수가 또 좋은 성적으로 올라가면서 포인트가 조금 쌓이는 바람에
It's not even really the characters. It's like how the fucking characters play.
가능성이 보인다라고 하더라고요.
It's like how the characters play.
네, 2-3의 글로벌 진출. 내년이면은 프로팀 생기겠습니다.
난리가 나겠는데요.
네, 근데 2-3의 선전은 이제 저도 함께 했었던 만큼 정말 앞으로도 계속 멋진 교두보를 만들어 나가길 바랍니다.
예, 우승자 출신 아니겠습니까?
그렇죠.
우승자로서의 커리어를 이어서 나갈지 아니면 우승자를 잃어버리고 우승자가 될지.
아, 이제 그만 웃겨도 되죠.
네,
네,
충분히 웃겼어요.
네, 지금 몇 년째 즐거움을 선사했다면 이제는 다시 한번 세계로 뻗어 나갈 필요가 있습니다.
Like every time I would watch Steve and Seven,
그 왕진 레이는
I'd be like glued to the screen.
이제는 그 리차오랑으로 많은 모습을 보여주고 있잖아요.
이젠 장난 거기까지입니다. 진지한 모습을 볼 때가 됐어요.
그렇죠. 이제는
예.
진짜 진심을 보여줄 때가 된 거예요.
마스터컵에서도 준우승을 했거든요.
조금씩 커리어를 다시 예전 수준으로 올려서 맞춰 나가고 있어요.
앙쟁이 선수 긴장할 만합니다.
그렇죠.
Or like Kira Malik.
아우, 카운터 안 났습니다.
이런 식으로 앉아가지고 기상킥 한 대 툭툭 때려주는 게 로우 입장에서 좀 부담이 되긴 합니다.
아, 카운터.
And this game, like every single character is like a Temu version of themselves.
그렇죠. 근데 같은 슬라긴 한데 리차오랑 슬라는 막히면 크게 뜹니다.
네. 이게 그냥 기상킥 던지는 수준이 아니에요.
위로 떠버리죠. 자, 이러면 히트는 둘 다 텄습니다.
서로 히트 포기.
Like the skill that goes through the screen
그냥 싸우면 로우랑 할만해요.
is like way less.
자, 이거 현명했습니다. 이게 맞아요. 이게 맞아요. 네.
그러니까 큰 문제가 안 되게. 아, 근데 슈날까지 맞는 거 너무 아팠는데요? 어퍼!
어떡합니까? 슈날 한 대만.
The skill that emanates through the fucking screen in this game is way less.
이런 공격을 내밀면 왜라는
And that's why it makes this shit a lot more boring to watch. Because I don't even think it's a character thing. I think if we were watching Legacy, Lee, Law, Brian, King, like these characters in 7 would be entertaining. It's only because it's Tekken 8 fucking Lee, Law, Brian. That's the only reason why this shit is boring.
데미지 많이 뽑았습니다. 이러면 히트도 어느 정도 소모해줬고 스매시 강제할 수 있고 쌍절곤으로 마무리했어요.
아, 이거?
Yeah, it's not like character specific. I think Tekken 7 had a character specific problem.
히트도 있고요.
네, 여기서
Like it had characters like Cooney and Marduk and stuff.
아직 안 끝났다. 설마요.
And even though I actually kind of like Akuma because he was hard to play, you could even say Akuma too.
사람마다 그게 있어요. 중단 다음에 하단 나오는 거 꼭 하나씩 클리는 게
Brian was ass in 7, 50%. Yeah, like even though I don't think Brian was as entertaining as Steve, Brian was really entertaining in 7 too, because in like everybody's hands, Brian was kind of either ass or average. But only in like the super fucking top players' hands, like Lohai or Knee, was Brian actually like really good. Only in their hands. And everybody else's hands, Brian was ass. Or mid tier. I really would just say he was mid tier. I'm not even gonna act like Brian was ass in 7. I think he was just mid tier. That's why in 7 you would just see 1,000 Brian players at blue rank. Or yeah, Jimmy too. Brian was literally like a filler fucking what's it called? Like he was like one of Bane's fucking goons in 7. Anytime you were in blue ranks, you would just see random Brian players. They were like literally filler villains. Now you just see random Brian players at max rank. Don't forget Geese, LA Pakistani players use them.
자, 묘하게 근데 결정타로서 들어가지 않아서
벽을 깨야 되는데.
네, 리삼 선수 하나 더 만들어야 돼요.
이거 깰 수 있.
원해시드.
I still think Geese was as boring to watch as Akuma or any of those characters.
자, 시동 걸고요.
와, 벽광이 안 됐어요.
아니 근데 이거 안 돼요? 이거 안 돼요?
Captain's superpower is like, hey, broken. He got untimed out.
일단 막습니다.
자, 체력 회복도 했는데 아직 히트를 켜지 않은 리사.
I really like that clueless look. He's so Sugoi.
원인지를 맞네요. 아, 이건 너무 치명상이야.
Honestly, freaking sign, you really should try to get with hey broken. And then you could try to convince him to run beef sets. And that might actually fix the Tekken community.
딜키만 좀 세게 때렸다면 끝낼 수 있었는데
쉽지 않네요.
분명히 말씀드리지만 안정적이라는 거는 그만큼 데미지가
That'd make this shit like twice as entertaining.
큰 충돌이 났는데 그 벽에서 벽을 부수지 못했다는 거. 벽까지 부쉈으면 연결이 됐을 텐데요.
사실 마지막에 힐 엣지가 아니라 힐 부스트 썼으면 끝났어요.
Because obviously I can't convince him.
이거 뭐 미래의 양마라도 데려와야죠.
쟤도 체인소맨 인기 아니겠습니까?
The chosen one? Yeah, whoever fixes hey broken is the chosen one.
근데 오히려 이런 템포가 게임을 만들어 주는데요.
망가 선수가 원하는 템포죠 이거. 체력도 많고 히트도 어느 정도 있고. 이거 플러스 11.
아, 여기에서 1대기까지.
이거는
자, 눈앞에서
콤보를
잡기? 근데 잡기 계속 걸려요.
네.
또 잡기. 기분 나쁘게 하기.
이거 버스트 킬 수 있나요? 켰어요.
Oh wow, what a duck.
무조건 킨 거예요.
이거
I forgot you can even duck that shit.
안전하게 때려야죠. 잘 때렸습니다. 마지막 이지.
I don't know why he didn't tornado.
이걸 갖다 우와.
조금 느렸던 탓일까요?
사실 저거 1타 맞고 1타 지나가고 2타 낙법 친 다음에 슬라를 걸면 3신을 끝났는데 혹시나 해서 안전하게 가져였지만 이게 들어가지가 않네요.
찍어줍니다.
콤보가 굉장히 세요.
하단 너무 많이 걸려서
네.
이게 반응하고 있어요.
감히 앉은 쪽에
네.
레이지 켜졌습니다.
이러면
GM Lee back 4, GM Lee back 4.
가마가 주자니 로우의 공격이 너무 매서워요.
계속해서 잡기를 노려보고 있는데요.
쌍절곤까지
마지막 힌트 사용.
Oh damn, I don't have GM Lee back 4 anymore.
딜 너무 좋아요.
와우,
이거는
탄력이 좋습니다, 리삼. 삼각지대.
참 절대라는 건 없군요.
그러게요.
전 당연히 토네이도 될 거라 생각했지만 저도 아직 모르는 게 있나 봅니다.
정말 끝없는 수행입니다, 이건. 근데 그 수행의 결과 망자가 이번 라운드 말도 안 되는 데미지를 뽑아내고 있습니다.
속도가 좋거든요. 하나 둘 셋 뻥. 오 스크린킥 장수도 씁니다. 피했는데 이타가 쫓아가요.
그렇죠. 근데 원해씨도 오늘 못 가요.
원래 저게 되게 어려운 행동인데 잘하고 있습니다.
네. 실버로
일단 켜.
그리고 히트를 켜야 이길 수 있다. 그걸
네.
보여줘요. 슬라 막았습니다.
이거는 벽 보내면은 막 같이 레이지 싸움 가고 가디 데미지 몇 번 먹인 다음에 레이지 저 스매시 맞추면 이겨요.
네.
여기서
레이지
맞추고
He baited it.
나갔습니다.
이러면 오히려 이번 세트는 라운드 역전을 만드는 이삼입니다.
참 지키는 싸움은 정말 잘해요.
네.
때리는 게 문제가 있어서 그렇지.
그 문제만 풀어내면 됩니다.
예.
Who's placing that wasn't on Brian in 7?
지켜보고 있다 생각을 해야 돼요.
그러니까요.
Bro, you have like all the fucking Tekken 8 copium fucking takes.
자, 이러면 3타.
히트 켜고요.
찍어줍니다.
How about who's in fucking blue rank? Who's in fucking blue rank in 7 with Brian that's now max rank? How about that?
자, 리삼 빠져나올 수 있나요?
맞고 아무것도 안 하죠.
자, 망자가 오히려 분위기를 리드합니까?
신라를 쓰자니 이게 막히면 너무 아프거든요.
썸머 1타.
2타 의심합니다.
I think I understand it now that you try to downplay the severity of the bullshit in this game by just looking at the super top fucking level. But you're completely ignoring like the rest.
네, 결국 스매시까지 쓰게 만들었고 체력 차이가 많이 납니다. 이거.
You're completely ignoring like the other 99%.
못 쓰겠어요.
절명의 위기였습니다.
자, 슬라 근데 또 막아요?
신라는 정말 잘 막아요.
Like there's literally blue ranks, probably even lower than fucking blue rank that are now max rank with Brian, and they're on Wi-Fi, and they just do QCB1.
쌍절곤까지 결국 가장 최악의 형태로 10초 뒤에.
And that's kind of sad that Lee 3 is gone, because Lee is actually kind of funny to watch, or fun to watch.
본인이 풀지 못했습니다.
그렇죠.
사실 지금 경기를 저희가 좀 재밌게 해설해서 그렇지.
Invite me to a flea market.
리삼 선수 경기는 박빙이었습니다.
So that's where Warwolf likes to go. He likes to go to flea markets to look for vintage clothing.
좀 내민 거 아닙니까? 계속 말 안 듣고 네 쌍절곤 네.
I'm not surprised that Wolf has fucking fleas.
하니까 진짜 기분 나쁘게 게임을 만들어 나간 건데 리삼도 그러니까 계속 잡기 반응을 했죠. 그리고 못 푼다 되게 좋네. 그러면 계속해서 잡기 의식시키고 못 일어나게 하고.
When I said I felt powerful doing QCB1,
얘기한 거죠. 아니 잡기 그냥 풀면 되지. 너 뭐 킹이라도 돼?
that button is kind of good. I mean, really good.
밑으로 오른발, 이 오른발이 카운터 나면
I feel more powerful doing QCB1 than doing running 2.
흘리려고 이렇게 움직이고 있었습니다. 그걸 보니까 리삼 선수가 이걸 못 쓰는 거예요.
그렇죠. 이게 고수들이 무빙을
Fuck you, then hope you die alone.
보고도 어떤 의도인지를 알고 있으니까 그게 저절로 통제가 돼요.
그래서 몇 번은 이제 리삼 선수가 양손 호밍기를 때리면서 이득 챙겨서 운영을 했거든요. 근데 망자 선수가 그걸 2대 맞더니 이번엔 백대시를 했습니다.
야, 이 망자가 오늘 그러니까 아까 더존 선수를 이긴 거에 이어서
Was he the only lead player here? Yeah, I'm your father wasn't here.
기대가 되는데요. 저희는 잠시 쉬었다가 이어지는 마지막 타임이라고 할 수가 있겠습니다. 계속 8강에 누가 갈지 함께 지켜봐 주시길 바라겠습니다.
Yeah, but existed QCB1, I'm pretty sure comes out faster. Another 8 minutes?
Born with crimson eyes.
Let me play Resident Evil for 6 minutes.
Developed a deep fascination with wild
That set made me soft.
mimicking their movements, including during their clashes with foes for survival.
Okay, so there's 4 matches left.
In martial arts and quickly advanced at an astonishing pace. Before long, news of her spread and skilled
Yeah, I'm your father's not there.
all over sought to test their skills against her.
Get ready for the next battle. Section 8.
Huh.
Yaris.
A lay player that had 10k wins. I played on both. I played on PC majority of my time, but I actually did play PS4 on 7 for maybe 1 or 2 months. You better not ban me. Are you Chet Chetty? Is that why you have Chet and then _C? Why does he not wear a simple shirt to sweat less? Are you talking about Sodom? No, you? I'll wear a shirt tomorrow then. Today I had to cosplay as myself. Every end of stream 20 minutes of Hey Broken movie. One and done, you mean a first to 5? The sad part is you're not the only person that's done that to me. If I invite you to a flea market, would you deadass go? Fine. 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 This is what we're gonna do. That is kind of sad that I had a Halloween stream and I like didn't even do anything. I just played fucking I just played this shitty ass fucking tournament and complained about the game. That is kind of sad, huh? So I will play this shit. Typical filth. Cause bald is funny.
Resident Evil 2.
This guy said by ducking. $10 sub goal, no hat. I actually did have a $10 sub goal, or a 10 sub goal, no hat. Can we see how grimy it is? Gangatron? This guy said Gangatron. Left 4 Dead 2 with you? Probably like $1 million. It's fine. Freakenstein, I'm gonna get plastic surgery. I'll get plastic surgery, so then you it'll be a mystery again. Yeah, I'm speedrunning it right now. Right now I'm on world record pace. Grace Ashercroft? What's that? Oh, is that the main character of the new game? I don't give a fuck. I'll be honest with you, I actually don't give a fuck about the new RE. I'm not like, I'm really not even that hyped. I highly doubt it's gonna be that interesting. This guy said no 2B mod, and our plastic surgeon's good in LA. You already know the answer to that question. Joe face reveal when? You definitely missed a few streams. What do I fucking do? Oh, I know what to do. Dr. Doom cosplay when? rank stream win? Mr. X needs a Doctor Doom mod. And I haven't played the original. You tell me to ban and you tell me to choose who. This guy said Mr. X has Lady Demetrius or Demetrius.
그래서 오히려 미러전을 선택했습니다. 자, 이 경기에서 승리를 하면 8강 패자조로 올라간다고 합니다. 결정전이
Chikrin versus Shine is kind of interesting.
맞춘 건 좋은데 여기서 나와야 되거든요.
아, 불리한 프레임 때문에 뭘 내밀어도 이길 수가 없었습니다.
Let me see this really quick.
아, 못 일어나죠. 못 일어나죠.
횡치면 어떻게 될지 서로 알고 있기 때문에 참아요.
자, 저 힌트를
That's how far gone Tekken 8 is that I'm actually interested in a Lily mirror. That's how far gone this shit is.
거의 마무리. 이야, 이걸 역전합니다.
I'm interested watching this dumbass fucking bitch.
너무 지키는 듯한 느낌도 있었습니다.
확실히 카운터가 나면 안 된 상황에서 두 번의 카운터가 있었기 때문에 충분히 예측할 수 있는 결과였습니다.
네, 무릎 카운터 이후에 밟기까지 확정이었습니다. 하지만 여기에서
슬라이딩이 나가지 않았네요.
아, 슬라이딩 나갔으면 네, 이런 것도 네,
운 좋으면 이겼을 수도 있는데.
그러게요.
예.
타이밍상.
아, 이 카운터이기 때문에 확정이고요. 다시 한번 쫓아가는 샤인. 아, 카운터.
뭔가 내밀려고 하는 걸 다 방지하고 있습니다.
잘 때렸어요. 자, 됐어요.
이러면
이야.
That shit is so sus that when then Lily does her like down 4-3 shit that the camera like just zooms in on her shit.
아니 이게 다 맞아요? 네, 다 맞아요.
The Tekken devs are so fucking weird.
됩니다. 통하고 있어요.
히트가 없기 때문에 콤보가 엄청나게 세진 않고요. 여기서
I know I'm like I sound weird sometimes, but like the Tekken devs are actually even weirder.
너무 뻔해라고 샤인이 주장하네요.
누구보다 서커스인 거 좋아하지 않습니까?
맞습니다. 근데 샤인의
Like you already know that they did that shit on purpose.
진짜 당황했을 수도 있는 엄청난 화력의 플레이.
지금 스테이지 선택이 아니라 캐릭터
Don't ever copy my flow with the part-time Latina shit.
것 같습니다. 버튼 배치로 확인하는 거 보니까 가네요. 클라이브 가야죠. 저는 애시당초 왜 이 결정을 하지 않는가. 둘 다 능통한 사람이 왜 미러전을 가서
Quit calling them bitches all the time, SA.
가시바퀴를 왜 선택하는가. 이번에 그가 클라이브를 하면서 크레센
Pulsey, I played Oscar yesterday and I lost to Moonsault Slayer.
오답 노트를 좀 정정해 보는 거죠. 안 되면 뭐 같이 그냥 가는 거고.
치크리센트예요.
This guy got on Clive.
치쿠리센트. 네. 치쿠린센트. 네.
자, 갑니다.
자, 쿠린센트 갑니다.
근데 이게 클라이브도 턱대고 리기한테 기술이 어려운 게 잘 피해져요.
찍습니다.
3타 질렀습니다. 근데 맞았어요.
아, 근데
The fuck? I can't fucking move it.
말이 안 됩니다.
이거 지금 리리를 알기 때문에 맞아주는 거예요.
알아서 역파되면 더 무섭게 올 수도 있다는 걸 샤인이 보여줍니다.
Oh, bro, fucking get out of my screen.
카운터.
Counter.
이거 클라이브나 이리나의 문제가 아니었던 겁니다. 이러면.
아, 이거 생점프? 이게 고우피랑 달라서 생점프 뭐가 없거든요.
네.
앞도되기 좀 좋습니다.
위험하죠. 슬라이딩 하지만 여기에서 가만히 있질 않네요.
저 앞툴을 많이 써야 돼요. 왜냐면 횡도제 해줘야 되거든요.
그죠.
이런 거.
This guy said a Mexican only Left 4 Dead squad.
예.
지금 머릿속에 데이터가 혼세합니다.
하나, 둘, 셋. 이건 히트 무조건 써야 될 것 같은데요.
히트 써서
Did you miss me?
예, 하고 암양전 풀면서 한 다음에 마무리.
Yeah, I saw Lily on the screen, and I forgot you weren't in this chat anymore. And now Lily's not on the screen. So you missed that shit.
사실 치쿠린 선수가 이기는 그림을 봤을 때
I'm Mexican. The Mexican Lee emote.
때려서 이기는 게 메인이었어요.
나름 깔끔한 게 메인이죠.
이런 거 보세요.
네, 지금도 피하고 때리고.
그리고 본인 공격은 다 들어가는데
I'm trying to make it so I could kind of see the screen while I'm playing.
히트대시 어느새 분위기가 확
Calmate, gringo.
자, 콤보 볼까요? 아, 스텝도 챙기고요.
그래서 지금 단계 바뀌기 전이에요. 아니
이건
How many Lilies versus Clives have we seen? It actually feels like we've seen a few already. Bro, I'm telling you, if we get to see fucking Shimblade versus Shadow, that, bro, I'm already rubbing my hands together. I'm already rubbing my hands together.
벽광 조심해야죠.
그래서 이제 히트가 없는 상황이라 지금
He said, Wolf, what the fuck is this? You're actually trying to learn Spanish? You better use that Rosetta Stone shit. You better start Rosetta Stoning. Bro, you don't think Shimblade is gonna pop off? Of course he's gonna fucking pop off. That's gonna be like the greatest pop off since I fucking threw toilet paper on the screen. Shimblade, if he wins that, Shimblade is literally gonna act like he fucking like won the lottery. I already know. And I already know he's gonna be disrespectful as fuck too.
버리더라도 참습니다. 나가서 이게 카운터.
빅카운터예요. 네, 체력 깎습니다. 이러면.
콤보가 자, 잘 때렸어요.
와락에서 이지. 와락 안 들어가고.
이거 카운터.
What would Shimblade do to Rib? Would Shimblade do to Rib what? Would Shimblade do what Rib did to Pokeshop? The only reason why the only reason why the pop off wouldn't be that crazy is if like, how do I word this?
왜 이렇게 됐을까라는 생각이 좀 들겠네요.
사실 마지막에 너무 안전하게 하려고 했어요. 마지막에 저 히트 남아 있고 걸렸을 때
The only way the pop off wouldn't be that crazy is if Shimblade was worried about the fucking I can't be saying this shit on stream. But I've already said this shit on stream that there's still like court shit. There's still court shit. So Shimblade can't like be that crazy. Although who knows? I mean, Shimblade could still act crazy and like pop off. Just obviously he can't like fucking. He probably won't get in Shadow's face, but who knows? Who knows? Am I going to the one local next Friday? This guy said cool, pal. Illuminati hidden files, you can't leak them. I'm thinking about if I should tell you, Warwolf, because I don't know if you're going to show up to the local with a knife. So I'm debating on even telling you. So I kind of want to see you show up. Yeah, I don't want to get King Jade. So you're gonna have to look at my star GG.
자, 이제 피지컬 싸움으로 들어갑니다. 그래 캔슬. 네. 히트가 있고 프로미는 수도 있기 때문에 횡도 함부로 못 쳐요.
Well, that's like if Millard told me in real life he was normal. There's only so many messages that you could send me where you kind of I'm already at a loss for words. Where you kind of like you kind of cash in your fucking normal card. Your normal card is kind of cashed in already.
무릎 선수와 북 선수인가요? 엣지
아니야
선수죠,
엣지죠 엣지 선수라서 예. 야, 이 선수가 패자조에서
Oh, really? I'm not dead? Oh, that zombie was an old ass fucking.
그러니까 다양함을 경험하기 위해 갔는데
Can't even see the fucking chat. Stop.
근데 그 외과의 패배
Oh, it's not even just Millard saying that? Okay. Well, I guess the floodgates are fucking open then. I thought it was just one person. So the Three Musketeers have showed up then. The Three Musketeers showed up. Alright, you're getting annoying. Goodbye. Werewolf, you just gotta taste your own medicine. You like that? You like that medicine? Mind equals controlled? The crazy part is that I still haven't said that to fucking Existed. Existed is leveling up at rapid rates. I say important things of value, okay? I say important things of value too. And then I just have to hear Existed and Blitz Raygun and Millard call me dirty. So you're gonna have to just hold that shit. See? And you see, I don't ban Blitz Raygun ever. I never ban Blitz Raygun.
좋은 판단이었습니다. 괜히 히트 아꼈다가 못 쓰고 다 소모하면은 되게 아깝거든요.
아, 그래서 오 이거 하단 돌리기는 안 맞았네요.
반식에 순간적으로 탁 뚫을 때
Blitz Raygun is redemption bracket fodder. You never joined TNS before?
하지만 결국 물 선수가 인게이지를 같이 펴면서 이걸 노려야 된다. 그러면 또 각이 나오죠? 자 여기서 얻어차고 스택이 있습니다. 스택이 있습니다.
네 그리고 벽 앞에서
이거 버틸 수 있나요? 자 엣지 선수 버텨내나요? 버텨내나요? 아 이거는 다 맞고 시간만 끌어도 아.
Ooh. You see her head? Now she's fine shit. Tekken 8 Gojo? Tekken 8 Gojo, you saw the bracket, right? Go full screen, it's neat. Wow, Blitz Raygun actually wants to see Tekken? Oh, I forgot. It's because Blitz Raygun hates Resident Evil. That's why. This chat is so ghetto, child. GG Kane, you gotta get used to this chat. It's one of those chats that's like actually supreme like brain cancer. But then you just get used to like losing brain cells, and it's not that bad anymore.
원투포가 있지 않습니까? 은근히 할만해요.
그죠? 그리고 지금 하다 꾸준히 넣어주고 있습니다.
밀고
와, 획신 셋더퍼.
백대시 하겠지 싶어서 A랑 들었는데
네.
선택지가 횡이었어요.
아, 발로차 하지만 지금 있습니다.
버티고. 오, 이거 미스.
안 나요.
이거 클 뻔했는데.
아, 백두 펀치.
Oh yeah, Tekken 8 Gojo. I don't know if you saw this, but you know this could happen tomorrow, right?
피했어.
원투. 그러니까 지금 이 무빙을 엣지는
You know this could happen tomorrow.
파워 클래시로 받아주고 다 주고. 이야, 큰일 뻔했네요 이것도.
아, 같이 특경대.
서로 태우겠다는 건데.
아, 흘려요.
네, 발목이 좋다는 건 그만큼 발목을 써야 된다는 거고.
일어나.
오!
The brackets are messy. It's like I created the fucking bracket. It's like I created the bracket.
아니면 대시? 아, 대시.
And the funniest part, is if if Shinblade loses, he might actually have to fight Junya after that.
맞을 행동을 안 하고 있어요.
플라잉일도 있어요.
He might have to fight Junya.
레이저
I voice cracked again.
14 맞고.
That's because I'm fine shit. Korean players have way too much respect for knee. What do you mean by that? Like in game? In game or why he's whoring and not now but not against JDCR? What do you say Korean players have too much respect for knee? Are you talking about in game respect or are you talking about out of game respect?
화랑도 할 말이 있습니다. 왜냐면 예, 강화 캡터스가 벽광기로 바뀌거든요.
그렇죠.
Fade too good. Did he fucking not use whoring at all against him?
근데 확실히 걸어 다닐 때도 우클을 만들기 쉽게 오른 자세.
I'll be rooting for Shin if they end up fighting.
저 자세에서 슈돌도 있고 훅집 카운터 노리기도 좋기 때문에.
생으로 계속
팡팡.
Yeah, in game.
알려주죠. 어? 안 일어나서
He only used Shaheen? Seriously? Like a dumbass?
켰어요. 카운터 한 번만 난다면 또 벽까지 보내서 이렇게 되기 때문에.
아, 춥다다.
네, 브라이언 레이지가 이거 깨지는 거인가요?
이거
아, 살짝 머네요.
네. 찍고 여기서 이제 대등한 싸움하자.
다 참았습니다.
아, 서로 10초?
근데 여기서
어?
레이지 아치까지 감안하고 하체트. 원체
아,
우와. 원체 보자마자 내밀었어요.
I'm not going to Dreamhack because I was going to go to this.
네.
I was going to go to this, but I couldn't last minute.
위험하기도 합니다. 왜냐면 원체
I got nerfed.
하겠다는 거를 은연중에 암시하는 거거든요.
아, 뒤로? 데미지 좋아요.
네. 안 일어날 거 예상해서 로킹도 야금야금.
자, 이러면 일단 데미지를 허용하고요.
버텨냅니다.
네. 근데 이제 히트.
오! 대시까지 맞았어요.
야, 이게 또 축이 사네요.
오! 야, 많이 때렸어요. 이 많이 때린 게 데미지도 데미지인데 체력이 찬다는 겁니다.
그죠? 타수가 많을수록. 아, 이거 또 맞네요.
예. 근데 레이지예요. 이제 뜨면 끝나.
도발.
점프가 웬 말입니까?
이거 마음이 급했네요.
예.
자, 그래서
From one shit stage to another?
그래도 이제 이렇게 체력이 많을 때쯤은 괜찮아요.
They stay eating ass?
이거 서로 사이에 저런 것 때문에 큰 사고가 나는 건 그냥 앉아줄 때 아니에요.
그렇죠. 지금도 반지기로 살짝 풀면서 하단 피해주는 모습 좋습니다.
아, 가만히 있어요. 기다리고 있어요.
아무것도 안 합니다. 너무 아무것도 안 하는. 예.
아, 이거
The fuck?
슈가 있는 게 아니라.
예. 자, 한번 체크를 해봐야 될 것 같은데.
자, 이건 한번 엣지 선수의 점검이 있으면 그 확인에 따라서 저희가 전달드리도록 하겠습니다.
너무 얌전하더라고요.
아, 그러게요.
그럴 리가 없는데.
They actually have Dreamhack Dallas? Oh yeah, it's funny too that you telling me to go to Dreamhack Dallas? With Blitz Reagan, you still haven't gone to a local yet.
맞아요. 그 경기를 지속하는 여부에 큰 지장이
Nah, give up that route, little bro.
그러면은 빠르게 뭐 지인의 스틱을 빌려야 되거나 할 수 있어서 경기력에는 조금 지장이 생길 수 있다. 그렇게 말씀을 드리고 싶은데요.
자, 이렇게 되면은
All I do is gawk each other.
맞습니다.
아직까지 터진 게 없었던 걸로 기억합니다.
This guy said my adapter is on the way. You realize that adapters are like $10.
네, 이제 뭐 스태프들이 이야기를 나눴는데 플스를 교체하고 이어서 진행할 것 같습니다.
네, 그렇게 아무래도 메인터넌스를 거치는 게
I used to like Edge. Now after he played Shaheen, now you're an Edge hater.
진행하는 것 같습니다.
네, 사실 사람도 열심히 계속 일하면은 막 몸에 열 오르고 지치고 그러잖아요.
그죠.
플스도 마찬가지거든요. 좀 쉬어야죠.
쉬게 해주고.
예.
그래서
Who am I gawking besides Claudio?
경기를 할 때 계속 교체를 진행해주는 맵도 있기도 해요.
이제 옆에 보시면 여분의 플스가 충분히 있기 때문에
Probably Joe Bud and TK.
다시 경기를 좀 확인하고 진행을 할 것.
How you scared to use Hwoarang against JDCR?
기다려주시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 양해 드리도록 하겠습니다.
자, 방금 이제 무릎 선수와 엣지 선수의 경기에서 인상 깊었던 점이
CZR?
먼저 엣지
CZR, why did Droopy say this?
그렇다면 추가 행동을 뭔가 할 텐데 여기서 내가 제터퍼를 맞을 확률이 얼마인가?
Did you like apologize for something? Why did he say that?
그래서 호민기를 먼저 내밀었어.
아, 자신감 있게. 예. 그거 판단이 상당히 좋았다고 보여지긴 합니다만 글쎄 그
Why did Droopy say that?
또 아까 말씀해주신 잼이랑 연결이 될 것 같아요.
Girl, it's Caesar? I like calling him CZR. CZR is like a gun.
각오를 해야 되냐면은 첫 번째가 물론 좀 낮긴 합니다만
It actually is a gun.
앉을 수 있는 위험.
That's why I like calling you CZR.
히트까지 했을 경우 풀에 카운터 날 위험. 세 번째가 그냥 백대시 했을 때 피해질 위험이에요.
아, 위험이 많기 때문에 굳이 그걸 만들어내는 방향은 지금 안 하고 있습니다.
게다가 반시계를 돌아도 그 제터퍼를 맞을 수 피할
Actually, I think I'm a dumbass. The CZR actually isn't a gun.
강수고요. 강수라는 것은 웬만하면 두기 싫다 이런 뜻이겠죠.
그렇군요.
네.
그래서 이럴 때 아니면 또 언제 현장을 보겠습니까? 그 뒤에 보십시오.
He said we know?
아까 얘기하셨던 마법사. 그 아스카가 고보우 선수라고 이제 작년에 아마 제가 알기로 슈퍼 토너먼트 길티 기어 우승을 했던 걸로.
디펜딩 챔피언이 되기 위해 또 왔군요.
네, 근데 이제 길티 기어도 네이버.
SCR? That's not a gun, I don't think either. I think you're probably talking about an SLR. Peace out, Joe. I'm tired.
사실 길티 기어 정도의 모기면은 모기도 아니다.
그런가요?
약간 그런 얘기도 하는데.
Make sure you wake up when I end the stream.
일본 선수들 간의 경기인 것 같아서 치열하네요.
아, 맞아요. 보니까 길티 기어 조금
People just like saying my name, I guess. But is there like a specific thing he's referencing?
진짜 일본 선수들이 많이 왔습니다.
Because why did he bring up your name? Or is he just saying that you're like a toxic streamer or some shit? I guess Koreans make Hwoarang look like dog shit.
그래서 그 종착지를 좀 생각을 하는 것 같습니다. 아이고, 네 도봉구에서 지금 STL 채널을 또 함께 봐주고 계신 분.
Oh, he already fucking lost. He already fucking lost. What am I doing?
도봉구 떠나지 마시고 같이 도봉구에서 철권하시죠. 첫사랑 얘기해달라고요?
I can him LBE. Droopy.
굉장히 조숙하셨군요.
아니 그 이후로
I was finna stream to talk my shit.
전성기가 끝나서 망월사 울롤.
I didn't get to fight Oak.
우리들의 놀이터가 두 개 있었군요.
아, 제가 또 노원 고등학교 출신이기 때문에 노원구 언급 가능합니다. 네. 첫사랑이 초등학교 2학년이시군요.
아, 그럴 수 있어요. 저는 첫사랑이 유치원 때였습니다.
Why did he mention Skylar? I don't know. I guess he like mentions like people that are like toxic or something. I really don't know. Cause you already know me. I'm not like I barely started being like tapped in with all of you fuckers. I used to never go on Twitter for Tekken. I used to never go on Twitter. So I missed out on a lot of shit. But Droopy is a Skylar fan though. I've talked to him about Skylar XO, so I don't think it's like a I don't really know what he means. Maybe he's admitting he's a bitch and runs from beef sets unlike CZR. And also, isn't her name fucking Skylar without an A? Or maybe that's her real name.
네, 아니 다 할 수 있습니다.
아, 저희
하지만
그리고 예, 보기보다 피부가 좋아요. 정말 괜찮습니다.
아, 예, 뭐 사이즈별로 맞춰주신다면 저희 이게
아, 그리고 저는 보는 게 제일
Oh, this part. This guy said, oh, the little Kazuya bitch.
짜그리 같은 게 또 기가 막히죠.
The T7 CZR?
비어가 많이 나오고요. 배달 음식 쪽에서도
What did the T7 CZR do? She spells it all cool like Skylar? Fucker? Why do you say fucker? Did she call you ass or something?
그거 우리 영상 하나 찍어야 돼요. 아침에
PR을 해야 되는군요.
아침에 일어나가지고 타올로 이제 수건에
Would you? I don't want to get canceled. Cause I remember I almost got canceled asking the question about Skylar that would get you canceled for asking. Skylar's a female version of Joe. So I guess that answers already one of my questions.
아, 그러고 보니까 경기 이야기를 조금 더 하자면은
갑자기
예.
우리 후원 아니 별풍선이
What's kind of funny though is you say I'm the female version of Skylar, and we both kind of blew up from the same tournament. Cause that shit happened at CO2. But you know what I asked? You guys didn't answer this to me. I just got in how long of like I need to end this shit. But you guys didn't answer this. Why doesn't Reborn stream? Is Reborn just like completely locked in? Take off the mask, I'm close? Alright. Fuck you. Go watch my last 3 streams. Alright, go watch my stream 3 days ago.
제가 아직도 힘들게 산 이유가 용모 때문이라는 생각을 안 해보셨나요?
예. 사실 뭐라고 해야 될까요? 내신의 중요함도 있습니다만 이제 겉모습을 가꾸는 것도 현대인
That shit got like auto modded.
면도기도 게이밍인지 모르겠지만
기억인데요. 요새 보니까 뭐 게이밍 정말 안 잡을 수도 있더라고요.
Sportix?
게이밍 워터도 있고.
Have I fought you before? Aren't you like a king player?
저도 자세히는 모르겠는데 성분이 좀 다른가 봐요.
아 좋긴 좋네요. 네 이게 뭔 토크냐? 이제 내년 STL을 벌써부터 기획하는 토크라고 보시면 돼요.
Oh, it's not the N-word. It's fucking like MF.
여러분들도 외국인 선수 오는 거 좋아하시나요?
아니 아까 부 선수 예전에 한국에서 전지훈련할 때 저희가 스포츠 드링크 마시면서 맛있어요 한번 부탁드리고 좋은 추억들이 많아요.
What is wrong with me? What am I doing? Okay, yeah. For 50 gifted? Alright, bet. I'm dead, man. I got the fucking battery too, man. I got the battery too. Oh, I got the battery too. Me? Oh, I thought their set ended. Why did it take so fucking long? Why did it take so fucking long? I thought their set was over. I be hating on Joe, no shade. I'm glad you weren't in my face reveal stream though. Because I would have banned you. Oh, Jago the. Oh, I see.
그래서 에티 선수가 먼저 뭔가 내밀려고 할 때 그제서야 웬마하를 들면서 카운터 리턴이 크게 가져온 겁니다.
You're insane in your pain. I could tell by what you're saying.
보면 이럴 때 생각을 할 수 있는데 자 이거는 일단
버튼 체크였습니다.
네 버튼 체크 때문에 하고 있는 거라서 여러분 예 이제 들어가겠네요.
콤보를 써보는 게
그죠.
내가 무난하게 잘 되나 안 되나 이걸 바로 알 수 있지 않습니까?
예 그 진짜 슈퍼 토너먼트
He said, bro, it'll roll right off his tongue. You're a fucking retard, Millard. I'm so glad that I could say retard on stream. I'm actually really glad.
정말 초고도의 집중력을 발휘해서 경기 속출
Why'd you say Dax is so ass? The king player was... Oh, edge controller shit the bed.
그 버튼 체크를 풀 콤보 한번 때려보긴 해야죠.
그쵸.
It's because you're a retard, you're allowed? That's a good one, Blitzrega.
문제 없나 체크를 해야죠.
정말 현장에서도 고생하시는
Oh, that's a Dax... That's a Dax fucking bar. Look at that guy's tongue, bro. How's a GG Kane fucking emo? I really need to unmod. I need to unmod that, my lord. Unmod what? I need to unmod A 1,000 times. I need to unmod A 1,000 times.
그래서 보다도 지금 점검을 하고 있습니다. 완벽하게 지금
Don't touch me. I don't know how Freakenstein doesn't have the founder badge. Because this guy actually was in my stream in like the first 2 streams. They got like 10 people jiggling the cables. What's a stream without Kane? This guy's a Lily player. I think there's too many Lily players on my chat. I'm not even gonna lie to you, I actually don't remember if it was the first one. It actually might have been. It was either the first or second one. Too many? Certainly not. I have way too many Lily players. All I see is Do-Glider fucking emotes in my chat. How many Claudio players? We barely have any. It's crazy because I called everybody that's a Lily player a dumbass. If Freakenstein, if you were here when it was like 30 viewers, then it probably was the first stream. The first stream I did, I had like 30 viewers, and I actually thought that was kind of a lot. To be honest, for a first stream, it is kind of a lot.
결국 치쿠린 선수만 두 가지의 캐릭터를 할 수 있는 출격으로
Almost died.
네, 그러니까 원래 독해전 별로 하기 싫어하잖아요. 특히나 필이나 뭐 사용하시는 샤오나
I'm an industry plan streamer.
그런 애들끼리 미러전이면 서로 불편한 걸 다 겪어야 되니까 기분이 나쁘잖아요.
만약에 저도 굳이 미러전 해야 된다는 상황이 나오면은 저라도 클라이브나 팽 고를 것 같습니다.
그러니까요. 네, 그런 의미에서 좀 생각을 해봤을 때
They told me to ban people that say that.
클라이브 가서 어차피 클라이브도
That's what they told me.
네, 게임을 흐르게 만들면 되니까 이거는 치쿠린이 만들어낸 연습으로 인한 풀의 승리가 아닌가 그런 생각이 들었습니다.
그리고 급할 때 원, 투가 앞투를 하면 이런 이 벽에서 맞으면 벽광이고 그냥 막아도 이기거든요. 요 행동을 하면서 이제 밀어내고 거기서 본인이 활로를 찾아냈던 게 있을 것 같습니다.
How come we ain't ever party? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, man. God, bro. Why am I dead? Why am I dead?
있긴 한데 이제 그거 다음에 좀 쉽게 바꾼다면 또 비끼였을 수도 있다는 그런 왜냐하면 서로 자존심이 걸려 있다고 생각하면 이제 그거밖에 없는 선수.
God, I should have fucking stunned his dumbass.
근데 이제 여기에서는 치쿠린 선수 예전에도 클라이브
That's actually funny.
안나 니나한테도 보여줬지 않습니까?
그렇습니다. 애초에 치쿠린 선수는 진하던 사람이에요.
그러니까요. 원래 돌면서 내가 좋아하는 것들 하나하나 끌어나가던 선수가 사실 이 선수가 클라이브 대처가 사전에 잘 됐다면 또 이길만 했겠다라는 그런 생각도 듭니다.
어떻게 보면 좀 안타까운
Another CIA handler. Can't believe I'm actually doing this. It's probably gonna say, "Hey, broken," calling me dirty, huh?
올것 같으면 딱 차를 타고 기다리고 있는 게 굉장히 재미있네요.
You're talking about this one, right? I searched YouTube on YouTube. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I'm actually losing it. I'm actually losing.
Yo, it's Hey Broken, and after 2 weeks, I'm finally making this video. Now, before I get into it, I just want to say those that, talk about... Main man Sweet. Okay. We'll go to Cuddlecore. What the fuck?
Bro, I'm not gonna get banned on Twitch. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, bro. That had to be his fucking recommended too. That had to be on his Twitch. Oh fuck. That had to be on his fucking Twitter recommended. Oh shit. God damn. It was Cuddlecore and it's no way. I'm not gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at that shit off stream. I'm gonna get banned. Actually, I shouldn't even be saying that. I'm definitely not looking at that shit off stream. I believe you. I believe you. This is my first Big Nose 2.0 streamer. I don't have sound alerts.
격전이 된다면 그렇게 되고 엣지 입장에서는 여기서 세게 쉽죠.
사실은 이 2분도 안 되는 시간에 승부를 봐야 되기 때문에 빠르게 판단 내려야 됩니다.
와, 조스카이.
먼저 결단 내린 엣지 선수예요. 오, 잘 쳤어요. 데미지 보세요.
엄청난 콤보예요.
85. 빅 데미지. 하지만 일단
근데 적으로 살짝
Oh, you act like these guys are gonna lose.
피했어요.
네. 이거 발목
I mean, you act like Knee's gonna win.
우선 밀어주고요. 여파 하지만 카운터.
아, 이러면
Knee's just gonna lose.
예. 먼저 레이지 받았습니다만 체력이 없습니다.
I tune in and I see a Horing that never blocks and eats strings. This is already cinema.
남았어요.
You know this Horing is edge, right?
한 번 더.
원투
참습니다.
하단.
조금 남고.
이러면
원킬.
들어가면서 원투. 엣지가 한 라운드를
67?
무릎에 역전이 있을까요?
이게 이기수 들어가면은 지금 벽이 기믹이 살아 있거든요.
기상킥.
I might slap this dude.
자, 히트 하지만 데미지를 살짝 맞았기 때문에 여기에서
67 in dog years.
빅 카운터.
일단 안전한
Big counter. 감사합니다.
중간타 때리기 되게 어려운 벽이었습니다.
대시까지 잘 썼습니다. 이러면 히트는
감사합니다.
둘 다 없어요.
네, 근데 리커버리가 많은 화랑이죠. 리커버리가 많은 화랑 이걸 이용할 수 있나요?
한 번이면 카운터 끝나기 때문에 막았어요.
예, 또
막았어요.
잘 맞고 있습니다. 잘 맞고
He's dead.
있습니다.
He's dead. He's dead.
레이지.
He's dead.
벽
He's dead.
앞에서
He's
벽광을
dead.
막고자 하는 그리고 무릎에
He's dead.
원투가
He's dead.
닿습니다.
He's dead.
견제 카운터. 하지만 여기서
어?
발목.
Thanks, split spray gun.
엣지가
Thanks, split spray gun.
또 결정적인
Thanks, split spray gun.
가져갔습니다.
Thanks, split spray gun. Thanks, split spray gun. Thanks, split spray gun. Thanks. 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 Thanks.
나왔어야 했는데 그 원투포를 잘못했다.
Thanks.
어려웠습니다.
Oh, okay, but can you end the prediction?
결과가 나왔습니다. 네, 그래도 무릎 선수 지금 거의 8강 바로 앞까지 오면서 성적을 보여줬다는 거 굉장히 멋진 경기를
I actually did end the prediction. What animal would I be besides a pig? That's actually a good one. GG Kane, I could tell you're developing AI swag. You're developing AI swag. I'm gonna unfollow Edge after that on what, Twitch or Twitter? I could tell Edge likes the dumb shit I do. Maybe it's because of the Don to Don video. This guy Edge followed me on Twitter and he subscribed to me on YouTube. He must like me losing to Don 24/7. Kane is developing sentience from chat feeding him nonsense. Yeah, I think so too. I can tell he's getting infected. Everyone tells me I speak like AI. Well, speaking like AI in this chat is a different meaning. Speaking like AI in this chat is a different meaning. I'm surprised you could read that word, sentience.
자, 이제 다음 경기 전해드리겠습니다. 울산 선수가
I'm surprised that you still get redemption bracket. Mr. Toyota AI? Yeah, Jason Toyota is like... Jason Toyota is basically like you guys. Except like way worse. If you let the AI consume you, and you don't end up like Millard, you're gonna end up like Jason Toyota. AI didn't consume Existed? Well, that's because Existed is still a half-breed. You're still like a half-breed AI. Oh! You're still a half-breed AI.
뻗냐 안 뻗냐로 결과가 완전 달라지죠.
그렇죠. 이 카운터 되는 것도 사실
아마가 경우가
네, 기본적으로 들어가 무빙은 좋아요. 와,
시작부터 강하게 갑니다.
이거는 벽하겠죠.
That can't be a real word. Pneumonial. Pneumonial microscopic. Pneumonial microscopic. Silicovonic. Silicavolcanic. Jesus Christ. Silicavolcanoconiosis? Silicavolcanocan. Bro, what the fuck is that word? It's a real word. Goodbye. Silicovolcanoconiosis. You try pronouncing that shit. You try pronouncing that shit. You try pronouncing that shit. I didn't touch you.
이번 라운드 쉽지 않아 보이는데요.
잘 피했네요.
무빙 좋아요, 아킬.
예.
This guy told me to read fucking what fucking word? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious in writing. Like I know how to say that shit. I didn't even touch this fucker. If he puts his phone on flight mode, around you trust there are other people in the plane.
야, 이 순간에도 데미지를 최대로 뽑기 위해서 심리전까지 밟기 과감한 판이다. 2대1로 앞서가는 울산.
레이지 아츠 내지는 앉아서 뭔가 하려고 한 것 같은데 걸렸습니다. 와우.
아카.
크게 한번 들어가네요.
How many people?
잘 때렸고.
자, 찍어주고.
하나, 둘.
아, 네.
Can I spell get in hitbox?
안 나왔어요.
이걸 벽으로 몰아넣네요.
예, 다시 한번 이거 붙이면서.
계속 코딩기를 긁어주는데 하단.
Shut your dumb ass up.
안고 싶잖아인데. 버텼어요.
네. 그래서 일단 빠져나왔네요. 오!
Yeah, but what if he only goes out with her on Sundays though? Is that okay? Seklevich's Mergedzugznerd VC the commercials Euphited and Vagzer. Got it. Who's left in the bracket?
이제 슬슬 마무리각이 관리하나요?
Jianding and Mangja after this, and an Ulsan and a Kill. Yo, you dead ass RAI?
교차될 때 딱 마주치면서 끝났어요. 네. 야, 이거 울산 선수도 소름 돋았겠네요.
저게 원인지 투인지 정확히
Joe Sold, I told him to act his age, and then he banned GG Kane from. That was a good joke.
네, 아니 그리고 아카가 있어서 진짜 오히려 연병 없어. 그냥 정가.
Don't touch me. Nice wall hacks. Look at his fucking hands. Don't touch me.
원투 한대 더 끝납니다. 아, 이번에도 안 졌다.
Don't touch me.
이번에 진짜 무서운 점은 투가 중단이라는 거죠. 아, 웨너퍼 아카를 쓴 것 같은데.
하이퍼적인 기질을 보여주는 울산 선수인데 그런 거에서 강한 게 아니라서 무섭긴 합니다.
일단 카운터의 윙게이저는 좋아요.
Hating people ain't happy, and happy people ain't hating.
같이 카운터 내주는 것까지는 좋았는데 이런 부분에서 맞고 나서
This music's literally my whole childhood. Yeah. Oh, you have a fucking Leon Kennedy. Fuck, I forgot. You're a Leon Kennedy profile picture guy. And yeah, I have the original soundtrack, man. And also, I'm better one. You better win this shit, Olsan. Make me look good. Make me look good. Yeah, this game is way better with the like when I played this game without the OG soundtrack, it was like reading like existence chats instead of reading like Mallard's chats. So he wants to be my friend? I think Warwolf would want to be your friend, but that guy's not here anymore.
안 쏩니다. 이시를 안 하고요. 그렇죠. 와우.
참아주고 여기서 콤보를 넣어주는데 항상 양상은 그렇네요. 먼저 빠지기 때문에 여기에서 관리가 안 됐을 때 울산이 빅카운터를 만들어주면 게임이 승산이 온다라는 거겠죠.
You actually might be right. Existed might be funnier. Because you're still like half human still. You're still half human.
체력 진짜 거의 다 채웠어요.
아, 이거는 뻔하죠네.
네, 걸려 들었구나.
와, 근데 콤보 보세요. 콤보 보세요. 안 되는 콤보를 만들어 때렸어요.
네, 창조했습니다. 2대1 앞서간 울산. 앞으로 하나의 라운드. 이건 8강을 가기 위한 단 하나의 라운드.
역시 누구보다
마헤로.
네, 가까운 선수입니다. 지금 프로 선수 중에서 전역 일자 가장 가까워요. 안 되면 되게 하라. 대단합니다.
Exist is funnier than Kane. I beg to differ.
공부로 가야 될 텐데 찍어주고요. 토네이도 하고 날리고 달려가서 아무것도 안 해요.
아, 계속 같은 점은 지금도 히트 게이지 타고 있다는 거예요.
이게 아크릴 선수도 급한 게 보여요. 점점 보여요.
예.
이지를 좀 맞아주세요인데 저런 식으로 대놓고 걸려고 하면은 횡에 취약해집니다.
자, 굿바이 맞았고 아직까지 색깔이
Which AI is better, Existed or Mallard?
자, 이걸로
And I'll see what AIs I'm gonna train tonight.
때문에 마무리는 안 돼요.
그래도 마지막 심리 찍고 이걸 레이저
If it goes to final round, make it full screen.
아크릴 선수 가야 되면
무리하게 이질 걸어. 아니 진짜 걸면 어떡해요?
I take 8 out of 10 business days to say something, and I still don't say shit.
그러면은 프로그램이 2개 정도의 체력이 남을 것 같고요. 예.
자, 그래도 쫓아갈 수 있어요.
약간의 유리.
달려야 돼요. 자,
I'm dead.
사람이 살면서 입이 조심인데.
다시 한번 카운터를 내면서 콜블까지.
The fact that it's even 6'4" is actually impressive. The fact that Mallard isn't just steamrolling you. That Blitz ray gun. You better be careful. You actually better be careful. Existed is literally fresh on your fucking ass. He do got money.
정말 어려운 싸움이다라는 게 지금
Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me! Watch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, I don't have that shit? It's over, I lost. I lost. I lost. I lost. What? Shit. hope RE9 is good and we see Leon again.
오히려 더 크게 돌려줍니다.
아웃크래시를 썼지만 그것보다 훨씬 더 빠른 어설프였습니다.
하지만 울산은 부서줍니다.
Oh, you told me to full screen it if it's 1-1. How the fuck did Ulsan lose?
프리킥으로 턴을 빼앗아 오려고 하고 있습니다. 울산 달려갑니다.
이러면 또 벽으로 밀 수가 있는데 잠깐 앵글이 바뀌었어요. 한번 막아주는 게 좋겠죠.
원투아카.
How did Ulsan lose?
잘 막네요. 딜캔하지 못했지만.
예, 한편 안길 선수 가격도 좋고 버스트까지 안전하게 켰기 때문에 한번 협박할 수 있죠. 협박할 수 있죠.
이거 뒤에 깨지는 벽, 깨지는 벽.
볼 거야? 볼 거야? 스매시 맞으면 끝나거든요.
자, 웨너퍼 운영 좋았습니다. 하지만
와우.
여기에서 또 중요한 순간 뜨면 레이저 칠 맞습니다.
2번 골브를 막혔네요.
네.
I know Akil is good, but this guy was up like 2 rounds to 1.
계속 막아낼 수 있으니까요. 하지만 아킬 정말 영리하게 게임을 풀어나가고 있습니다.
이것도 쿨불이었다면
No, Soop at top 8s tomorrow.
용감한 선수입니다. 아필.
인게이저로 이번엔 내가 한번 빠르게 소모해볼게 이건데 이 팀이 아킬도 쓰겠네요. 체력도 불안하고요.
이건 울산 선수가
No one can be my... I think Existed might actually beat you.
아필 선수 가만히 있다가
I think Existed might actually beat you. Watch.
주도권 뺏기 싫다 이거죠?
레이지까지 줬는데 스매시 밀고 앉은 상태 자체를 주지 않겠다는 거예요.
야, 그리고 카오스를 잡을 때 그냥 중단 공격으로 깔끔하게 밀어냅니다. 다시 한번 한 개의 라운드를 남겨두고 있는 울산.
I need to learn Kanglish.
피해집니다. 감정이 정말 낮네요.
I already know Spanglish.
자, 이렇게 되면 아킬 선수가 좋아하는 안자 이지를 걸기 전에 뭔가 사전 작업이 필요한데 지금부터는 울산 선수가 받아줄 생각이.
This tournament, Loki Vodka, this tournament is really long, man.
그리고
툭 밀고요.
벽이에요. 와우, 데미지 보세요.
그다음에
What do you mean? I spelled your name correctly.
이거는
하지만 잘 때렸어요.
방금은 이제 드상고 때리고.
Ha, I don't know the old girl buy next. I do know that one.
근데 이거 자, 이거
That's what I say to Blitz Reagan a lot.
레아를 써야 되는 게 있는데요.
사실 이게 벽에 가서 벽을 깨는 게 베스트였는데 각도가 나오지가 않았습니다.
벽 깨고 레아까지 했으면 더 좋은 상황이었을 수 있는데 이건 그냥
And Giver Link? They talking Spaffle Link. Or Spiffler Link.
자, 여기서 울산 선수의 선택은
와, 원잼 기가 막혔습니다. 아직 시간 있어요.
카운터가 났네요.
백스핀 카운터.
이걸 또 확인하고 때렸습니다. 아필. 대단합니다.
원잼. 그러니까 지금 원잼이 살아 있습니다. 가장 철권 운영의 기본 중에 기본 아니겠습니까?
그렇죠. 이 원잽으로 가둬놓고 상대가 원잽을 피하는 운영을 하게 만든 다음에 그걸 어퍼로 잡아먹겠다는데 이건 어퍼가 홀블이 더 빨랐어요.
홀블 기다리면서 이게 웨너퍼까지 섞여야 저렇게 앉지 못하죠.
그렇죠.
This guy always announces when he drinks milk.
우와, 위험했어요.
그래도 인게이저로
This guy Blitz Reagan doesn't want to see the results.
일단 맞았어요.
You see how close he's on your ass? You see how close he's on your ass? One vote and that shit's even. One vote and that shit's even. That's how close he is on your fucking ass. That's how close he is on your fucking ass.
정말 위험한 순간이었어요.
And I voted. I voted.
정말 한 끗 차이였다. 간발의 차이였다.
이게
No, that's you. That's why he told me to do a 360 when I fucking streamed. That's why he told me to do a 360.
토닥인 거죠. 예.
That's why he told me to do a 360.
이걸 또 굳이 잔인한 사람이네요.
잘했어가 아니라 네가 죽였어.
아니 본인이 내려보낸 한 명의 철권 유저는 생각을 안 하고.
원래 자기가 맞지.
I know what to do.
그렇죠.
Ultimate AI? Girl, buy next. GG Kane? Oh my god, bro. Kane, girl by next. Let's fucking kill me, man. Just kill me. Just kill me.
걸었다는 겁니다. 경기 보시죠.
The fuck? How's there like 8 of them?
이렇게 되거든요.
네, 만진가 이 마지막에 한 번만 잘 때리면 되죠. 아우! 어쩌면 더블 나올 뻔했습니다.
한5 정도만 잡았더라도 프로그램이 동시에 켜졌어요.
Oh, this is the guy's first time in the chat? I could tell.
그렇죠. 느립니다. 챙기고 2타 질러줍니다. 행동했는데 크로스 카운터라 그나마
스매시 빠져가 실수.
그나마 에디가 좀 짧아서 안 났어요.
설마 여기에서 문제가 되겠습니까?
이게 극방이 안 되면은
Get off me, man. I'm dead, man. I'm dead. GG's. Girl, buy next. 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 Girl, buy next.
한번 더.
아니 이걸 어떻게 여기까지 몰아요 지금?
Bro, these guys are still not done.
네, 기다려주면서 와.
그랬어요.
슬라. 오, 나 아직 리필.
안녕하세요.
스매시.
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Girl, buy next.
이게 추가타가 애매하니까 아예 들어가서
What the fuck am I, spaffling? I'm like King Spiffler right now. I'm literally King Spiffler.
도전하지 말자.
Cause I keep spaffling in this fucking game. These guys game's gonna be finished. And my game's gonna be finished. Clickers from OG2 were terrifying when I was little. And back to 1. Yeah, like there's a lot of spiffle right now. There's a lot of spiffle in the chat. They say games in demo when I change them to Tekken. This guy said bro bye. You didn't even say girl bye. That's how you know that Kane is angry. I don't know why it says games in demo. I'd probably blame Bliss Reagan. I think it's actually Blitz Reagan's fault. Throw grenades at a tournament. It's Warwolf's fault.
연계까지. 이러면 망자가 빠르게 매치를 가져옵니다.
인내심을 망치고 있어요 지금. 망자 선수가 전띵 선수의 인내심을 건드리고 있어요.
자, 이게 이저로
GG Kane, girl bye.
일단 때려준 건 좋은데 망자 선수도
And next.
여기서 버티기만 하면 좀 되시거든요.
그렇죠. 하단 이게 건드리면서 낚시를 하고 싶은데 전띵도 이번 라운드 밀리지 않습니다. 막았습니다.
Omnicron variant.
또 맞고.
이거 히트가 차요.
John Ding.
찼어요. 리필 전띵이 오히려 히트 게이지 역전. 다 같이 또 쓰지 말자. 같이 쓰지 말자.
Bro, nobody said Law's weak.
이렇게 몰아붙입니다.
There's no way people said Law's weak. I'm not watching that top 8 still. You're gonna, Ayo Richie, you're gonna watch you're gonna watch this though, right? Ayo Richie, you're gonna watch this though, right?
저 보통 이게 게임이 말리다 보면은 제발 맞아주세요 같은 럭키 펀치를 기대하기 마련인데 보통 그 럭키 펀치가 맞아주면 좋겠어요.
You're gonna watch this though, right?
망자 선수가 그걸 알고 있기 때문에 수학적인 계산.
I guess you can't even see that shit. That shit's like microscopic. That shit is microscopic. You're gonna watch this though, right? You're gonna watch this though, right? 100%. Yeah, bro. The entire tournament ends in one day. The entire tournament ends in one day. I looked at the times and it said 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 8 p.m. 7. Like it said 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, top 8. I'm dead. Don't touch me, man. What am I eating for breakfast? I'm gonna be eating fucking I'm eating this fucking guy. Yeah, girl buy next. This guy's face. Don't touch me. Microwave tea and pancakes. I saw you tag me in that post. And that person couldn't believe that people actually microwave tea. Actually, since this is an NA stream, I'm gonna make a poll really quick. And I'm gonna ask you how many of you guys actually microwave tea. And I'm gonna have a separate poll for only chai tea you microwave. The sweet one's coming for your people? What's his name? It was on AO Richie's fucking Twitter. Where someone was like, I don't have a kettle. Microwave is unathletic as fuck. Imagine not having a bloody kettle. Knives. We? Only chai tea? I know chai and tea is the same shit, but whatever. Whatever, blood. Whatever. Bro, I can't even see that shit. I got fucking Millard pasta. Only TT? Alright, it's over. I win. This game is serving dirt, girl, bye next. Now watch this. Don't touch me, man. I'm done. I'm done. Last one. I'm done. I'm done. Night Beast, girl, bye next. Bro, pause, bro. You just like question marked yourself because your AI just realized how crazy that was. That was a super fucking pause. Seriously don't have any heals. Wait, give me a second. Oh, it's over. Yeah, you lost. It's over, you lost. It's over. Yeah, you lost. I win. I win, it's over. I win. I win. I already won, It's over. Already won. Watch. I already won, it's over. Yeah, see? Watch. Don't touch me, don't touch me. No, 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 no! Alright, now it's fucking over. Now it's over. Don't touch me. I'm sharding, man. Alright. It's over. Yeah, you're getting timed out. I don't want the AI to start doing like sus shit. So yeah, I'm gonna do negative reinforcement. Negative reinforcement. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, bitch. That was like DSP fucking aim. That was like DSP fucking aim. Holy shit. Don't touch me. Hashtag noticing. I didn't call the female Tekken players bitches. You notice that? And I didn't call Existed a bitch today. Yeah, but I call Lily a bitch, but you notice I didn't call the players a bitch. Hashtag noticing. With 2 O's. And girl by next. I guess that's karma. I guess that one was karma. I'll take it. Get some rest. Let me get this shit and I'm done. Let me just get this one thing. This one little fucking dumbass puzzle. And then I'm finito. Finished. Done. End. Next. Don't be nice to him. Freakenstein. Freakenstein, bye next. Watch this. Existed girl, bye next too. And call me next time you go to a tournament.
My point is,
Power the K.
you can go and watch this yourself. I'm gonna upload this, but my point is, Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has no mix-ups. If someone turtles, he can't do literally anything.
Watch. Watch. Don't touch me. Don't. What the? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Wake up! Ah, got you. Got you. Got you. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. What was that? 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 Don't touch me. Done. Done. Reef, yes. Mordecai and Rigby, fuck you. Girl, bye next. Girl, bye next. Girl, bye next. God damn my fucking back. I might actually be getting old. I think from saying girl, bye next too many times, it made my back hurt. But it's probably because I have to deal with 1,000 AIs in the stream, and I have to carry the stream while I have AI fucking speaking. Who the fuck do I rate? Soul Dragger? It'd be kind of funny if I rated Soul Dragger.
Missed some crazy things. But he's going to be taking on Ulsan tomorrow, so that's going to be interesting. Edge, you know, clutched out against Knee. Wasn't really a clutched out, but, you know, the kind of what happened, you know, we can call it clutch. But Low-High versus Mowell, I think Low-High is moving on further in the
You're not
winners.
streaming.
And the way I see it, these two young men are doing crazy work. So it's going to be interesting to see, like, who moves on, like, from their end. It's just like Lost Media. Yeah, more like that.
You say like drag it without saying the T? Bye
Yo,
next?
Rosie, what's up? Any Pakistani player left?
Girl,
by the
bye
way?
next.
Couldn't watch
Girl,
the
bye
matches.
next.
Yeah,
Girl, bye next.
all of the
Girl, bye
ones are
next.
out, man.
Girl, bye next.
The tournament was too stacked.
Girl, bye next. Actually, no. Girl, bye next.
But yeah, it could have been sick,
Girl, bye
man,
next.
having Markman to come to Pakistan. That would have been so sick. But thank you so much, Mark, for at least letting me know that you were planning. It could have been amazing. Yo, my man, Joe Burden, you joking, Joe? The Burden Joe, yo, amigo. One of the most craziest the craziest ever Claudio player, ladies and gentlemen. craziest
On the
and
planet.
the craziest
Yo,
ever.
amigo, thank you so much
Claudio
for the
player,
love,
ladies
Joe
and gentlemen.
Budden in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Drop
planet.
the follow
Yo,
to my
amigo,
fella.
thank you so much for the
Amigo,
love.
man. Joe Budden in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Drop the follow to my fella, amigo, man. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Much love to you, bro. Yo, Ryan! Yo, Ryan! Thank you so much. Oh, it's Reef! Oh, is it the Reef that Tasty Steve won? Damn! Every time I think of Reef, I think about Joe Budden. Damn! Damn, the man! Thank you so much, buddy. Yo, Joe, how was your stream, bro? I hope you had mad fun, man. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for every one of you guys, man. Love you guys, man. Hope to visit USA soon, man. I want to hang out with all of you guys, man. I want to see your community, man. So much talent USA is producing these days, bro. You guys are getting scary, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, this is exactly what I want to see. Like, you know, players full of passion around the world, you know, competing, and you know, you can't ask for more. Wow, it was still launch punishable, Jin, you freaking monkey! Jin is so bad. Thank you so much, much love. I was sad watching the John lose to Mulgold. Yeah, I mean, that was so bad, man. Like, listen. So now that you guys are here, let me just say it out loud. In my tier list, which I haven't made, Claudio is on number 1, bro. Claudio Gaming is real. But, yeah, of course, in good hands, you know, like, if you play perfectly with Claudio, I think he's invincible. But yeah, considering how busted Brian and Anna are, it's really hard to say that he should be on number 1. But I do believe, you know, I swear, you know, Claudio Gaming is real. Built different after Korea. Do you guys really believe that this is the game for freaking young people, man? I don't know why young people are kicking everyone's ass, man. Yeah, seems like we getting older, bro. I swear we're getting older, bro. Okay, by the way, we've got a local Pakistani tournament going on right now. Arsalan is already in the losers, by the way. So I'm just waiting for that tournament to start. It's damn, they're well past their timer right now. So yeah, that's the top 8 for the
Claudio gave
tournament.
the wrong guy in the raid.
So I'm just taking my time, you know, just watching this old Tekken 4 tournament. It's always, you know, amazing to go back to the older games. Yeah, but Joe Budden, man, thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, I still remember Bilal making a special tweet saying that we're all okay now. As if it was bad to begin with. But I think you were definitely rocking that cosplay out, man. You were in full of character, like, you were literally in your character, fam. That was insane, bro. That was insane. And you know what, like, I'm kind of like that too, like, you know, sometimes you have to show your personality to your opponent, and I think, you know, it's a way of expressing yourself. And I do believe that, you know, like, without being disrespectful, you know, and I think you did pretty okay with that. You weren't disrespectful, you were just in your character, perhaps. And I think you did well. Honestly, you did well, bro. And, you know, like I say that, I always say that, you know, Claudio can literally lock you in, bro. Like, you know, if in good hands. Why not restreaming the dojo? Because they're on a freaking break, bro. They're on the break and they're not coming back. I know you guys aren't used to getting keycharged like that too. Yeah. Same with Koreans. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, to be fair and real,
we don't mind key charges because we do it all the time and we don't even consider that as a disrespect or anything. It's just that you're feeling powered up and charged up. So why not, right? I have no problem with key charges, you know. And a lot of people like here, even they have no problem. But now, seeing the online, honestly, like when someone actually does a key charge in online, that definitely feels like a freaking disrespect, that's for sure. Oh my god. Same with Koreans. Yeah, I know that John does. Yeah, John's, like, his whole plan is to freaking dismantle you, bro. I made John play KOF 14 for a week, and I brought him in that game. He beaten the crap out of me after a week, bro. And I was like literally cursing myself. Why would I even ask him to play this game with me? You know, his playstyle is just like that. He just wanna not disrespect. Like, he does something that is probably, you know, way beyond disrespect. What he does is like mental damage. What a freaking conversion, Brian. You can literally do a
I'm not gonna lie to you, freaking
Dick
son.
jab into 1-4, ladies and gentlemen.
I actually don't know the
Dick
full,
jab, 1-4.
like the full read.
Wow. We need more disrespect. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, man. We need more of that.
We found this
Yeah.
motherfucker on like the freeway.
Yeah, I mean, the best thing is that players like Joe Budden makes watching Tekken fun. I mean, this is exactly how it should be.
So I actually don't know the full
I
read.
think, you know, what I really love about, you know, some people who likes to do all of that cheeky stuff and funny stuff is that they're
He's a
really
worse
nice
commentator.
people
He's
in
talking
real
about
life.
anything but the
You know,
Tekken 4
I've seen
tourney.
that. You know, it's my own experience, and I'm kind of like
What
that
question
too.
did you ask?
Like, I freaking
What exists to be a
like
good
my
streamer.
whole play style is freaking, you know, trolling. That's how I play my whoring. I'm not gonna lie, but it's just that, you know, like, it should be just in the game. You know, like, shouldn't come out in, you know, person, and you know, you shouldn't be disrespectful in person to anyone in this game.
As
and
funny as
because
I am
we want to
disrespectful.
let this game be the game, and you know, not let the game drive us crazy, you know, because this, especially a game
The
like
game
Tekken
definitely
8
drives
can
me crazy.
freaking, you know, get you divorced, perhaps, you know. That's the kind of game we're talking about. That for sure, buddy.
GB
Okay,
a good
so
streamer.
are they back? Are they freaking back yet?
Now,
You
freaking sign.
kidding me, man? I feel like calling them right now.
You know what I would like to think with people that have
a
big
rare
dogs
matchup. Violet versus Julia.
is that unless you live in like a really bad area where you actually need
Bro,
like a
Lee
fucking
was so
guard
good.
dog.
By the way, my main in Tekken 4 was Lee Xiaolai.
I think if you have a big ass dog, you're kind of
and
a
I
pussy.
will pick the smaller stage and I will
And
cook
if you have
people.
a small dog,
Oh, he's trying.
they're
He's
not
trying.
a pussy. But to be honest, I didn't even
He's tried
choose my
whoring.
fucking dog.
He's difficult character indeed, at least for a noob like me. Yeah, I mean, it's not easy to begin with. Honestly, I think the people who can play whoring
I'll say
are those
this.
people who literally just sit down.
I'll say this,
and
even though this
create
shit
his
is
mix-ups
you said
in
whoring
his-
is difficult.
in their heads. Because the constant stance shuffling is absolutely the key here. In T8 is hard. Yeah, Billy, I understand that. But to be fair, me
Whoring-
and Brownman
whoring, I'm
were
not gonna
actually
lie to you,
talking
whoring
about
is
this.
kinda
Like
hard.
Lee, even Lee has, you know, other than
Because
the
people aren't
back
able
to
to
forward neutral stuff, even Lee has
don't
been
even know
dumbed
where the
down
fuck,
to some extent, you know. Like,
People aren't able to
I
make
will-
fucking whoring as broken
I will
as he
freaking
should be.
salute you if you main Lee in Tekken 6.
What I was gonna
bro.
say is
I swear to God, even I was a Lee main in Tekken 5.
what I was gonna
as well,
say is that
but I swear to God,
what I was gonna
Lee
say is that
difficult in Tekken 6, especially when the back to forward.
oh,
sway
Markman is
came
in the
out,
chat.
You know,
Was this guy lurking in
it
my
was
fucking
difficult.
stream?
Absolutely difficult. Switch to Twitch.
This guy
Days
Markman was
change.
lurking in my fucking stream,
hold
wasn't
on.
he? What I was gonna say is that like my fucking
Good
dog,
masher to play Horang. Absolutely. And a calculated
that
one,
my old girl,
Lean T
that she found her on the
so
street
good.
or in
Yeah,
the freeway.
so
it's not like I didn't really get to choose.
Wow. Yeah.
She found her on the street.
2 forward neutral, yeah.
And I'll say this, that it is part
1
Chihuahua.
1 to 4-4.
Or she is
And
part
GG,
Chihuahua.
yeah. Yeah, we're super
The other
evasive.
shit, I
You're
had no
absolutely
fucking clue.
correct.
I literally, and yeah, of course,
I mean,
yeah,
Lee,
of course.
You know, who doesn't want to play
Of
Lee,
course.
man? Lee is the guy, bro. Lee is the
But that's
coolest
how you know that it's only
dude
part
out there,
Chihuahua.
man.
It's because I'm only part Mexican.
I swear, like back in my
I
time,
rated
like,
Soul
everyone
Dragger.
was busy like playing other characters like OP characters like Mishimas and Ogres. And I used to freaking beat
I don't have him. I don't want to have him
Ogres with my
completely
Lee
muted in case he
Shaolan
says
in Tag
something to
1.
me.
Trust me, he was that good. But people did not know the matchup, so I kept capitalizing that, you know. I think you can guess by my Twitch name which viewer
The
I am
hairless
of.
Mexican dog.
Duck? Spectator? Duck? Oh my god.
I don't know which one
it's
you're
getting
talking about.
difficult to judge at this point, but you can enlighten me, please. Maybe hopefully
Caesar
they
Luna?
bring back Julia or Bob. I think Bob,
Whatever. I'm not gonna lie
Bob
to you. When
deserves the chance, I feel, but I think Julia is such an iconic.
I'm not trying to
character as
dox
well.
myself.
So maybe they would have, take
But
Julia
the last
back
place I
into
lived,
the JC world.
like the last place I lived, I did want to
JC
cat
was pretty interesting
because I knew
too.
that shit was gonna be really easy to handle.
Here we go, Paul Phoenix.
Because I'm obviously like I want to not fucking have to deal with like
Mark, you're
walking and
right,
shit every
man.
single day with
It
the
was
dog.
so great.
So I actually wanted a
The
cat,
sway neutral.
even
and
though I
the
grew
1
up with a
2
fucking
4
dog,
was so
like
good.
a family dog. But having a
Spectator
cat
duck.
seems easy as shit.
Dubious
That's
duck,
why I wanted
think
one.
it's Oh, okay. Dubious duck.
Like,
That's
you literally don't
Rosie.
have to do
I
shit.
I get it. We fought yesterday, right? We tried.
So if I had a choice, I actually probably would have
to
had a
fight
cat.
yesterday. Damn. The down forward one coming out. Oh my god. Paul's actual game actually starts when he is just few jabs away from getting killed. That's what I've learned. One of my
Cats are cooler than dogs?
Countrymen, Gasser Paul, who even beaten Arsalan in Pakistani tournaments with Paul, he would literally start his game when he has rage.
Can I even stand up?
Honestly.
No.
His ball will actually start playing when he has rage.
I have a bottle
and
under my
the whole
table.
round he's gonna be still looking for freaking death fists and whatnot. That's
It's because I have
his
a
way of
bottle under
playing.
my table.
We try to fight, but Tekken promotes non-violence. Maybe, yeah, or maybe
I use this
Neko
shit.
knows that you smother me so Broly. Nah, man, I am the biggest trash out there. You guys have no idea. I suck at this game. I'm an old man now, but I've been like this like since day one, bro. What the fluff? Wait.
What the fluff?
What? I almost forgot Paul had this move. Oh my god, he had a full demo, man, just free. After down 1-4. That was interesting. Bro. Insane. Nice cans. No break on the throw. You see, like, in the older games, how difficult it was to break throws? Oh my god. That down 1+2 hit span down
What did
the
fucking
floor.
Millard send me?
And he wasn't even moving. Damn. I already play with special.
Bro, I can't even
always
like look at your fucking chat history
started
because you just
taking
send
a
like
punt.
1,000 fucking messages.
ago, so I'm
Can't even look at your fucking
as
chat
bad
history.
as they come. Yeah, I think. Listen, it's totally being bad. It's totally fine being bad at the game. Trust me, but you really need to understand why you are bad at the game. That's the main
Hey,
thing.
you
that
guys are
one should be
disrespecting
asking
Soul
themselves.
Dragger, but he's like
And
one
a
of
lot
the best
people come and ask me
commentators.
this. Oh, this match was insane, guys.
I also
You
don't
guys
know why
won't
Soul
watch this
Dragger
shit,
wasn't
bro.
at Takedown.
This match was so good.
Send me the Twitter link again.
if I remember it correctly.
Send me the Twitter
I'm an
link.
old man now. My memory's dying.
Oh, look at that dumbass fucking
Nice. Wow.
that dumbass
The
fucking
Sonic's, the
Cuddle Core
Sonic's second hit
NSFW.
whiffed. It doesn't happen anymore. Not frequently though. Wow. It wasn't even a chip, bro. He was dead. Just look at his health, bro.
Bro, I don't want that shit on my
Just
search
look at
fucking
his
history.
health. Oh, wow.
Oh, it was in the Hey Broken video. You're right.
What's down forward for in terms of PlayStation? It's just that down forward is your forward and down. Basically, your 5 o'clock. Sorry, yeah. Your 5 o'clock is your down
Caesar
forward.
Luna?
You understand what I'm saying?
I'm about to end this shit, but
So down forward 4 is like down forward 4.
Notice how
right?
she's doing. Anyway.
But you need to keep your controller at the 5 o'clock.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Anyway.
So
That's why you can't look up anything.
I like how he doesn't like
notice how
laugh or
she's
anything.
doing
Nice.
in the as above, so below sign.
Down forward.
And notice how she has to start in
It's
the
just between
halo.
forward and down. Yeah, thank you. Nicer is
Sponsored
making it
by-
nicer for you.
This guy's yawning in the
Brought
middle of
more
the in the
easier
middle
than
of the
this.
video.
But I perhaps
Red
I
Bull.
complicated it.
I told you about Red
Nice.
Bull earlier. But look at her signs.
Oh my god, you don't get to see Tekken 4 Murder?
Look at the soccer ball.
What?
Which you can get into the
Wow.
inside the pentagram is the pentagon.
Like, Murdoch was so good at
Notice
this game
how
as well,
she's
by the
doing the pyramid. Who throws up the pyramid? Jay-Z, all your celebrities, everyone.
And Nina was still
She's
the queen of this
another-
game. She's doing the same thing in Tekken
This is like
7
another
she's
Tuesday
doing
for
right
Hey
now.
Broken.
You will see that she hasn't changed, bro.
The stream. This shit is just like another
example
Tuesday
of
for Hey
the
Broken.
pyramid. Who there? Oh yeah, this is the lotus, or basically the eye of Horus, the all-seeing eye. It's all the same. So, nothing about lotus.
This guy's just like yawning. He's like, "Yep, she's part of the Illuminati. Yep, yep. The pentagram.
That is the all-seeing eye.
It's all-seeing eye.
It's all the same. And
Yep.
if you go to Shadow, you will know that one of the gods of their gods, they have the darkened eye, or they have one eye, again, Eye of Horus. The darkened eye is basically the same thing as showing the regular eye. Shadow is showing the darkened eye. Makes you wonder how he's the one of the only ones
Shadow 20Z blocked you.
that has a sponsor. Makes you wonder. Now we'll go to Mayman Sui.
It's funny because I drew this tattoo.
He's gonna talk about Pyramid Head. He's gonna talk about Pyramid Head.
Oh, he really drew the tattoo. You can go and watch this video. He has the all-seeing eye. He says, "Oh, there's no space in the middle. I'm just gonna put an eye here." No, he knew what this shit meant from the beginning. He has the all-seeing eye. Makes you wonder. And he's doing the as above, so below with the two fingers and the one eye symbolism, and obviously the devil
two
cast.
fingers?
Symbolic symbolism. And other YouTubers. All-seeing eye in the background. Random YouTubers. Zerka. This guy exposed the Hiram Biff. That Freemasonic ritual. And he acts like, oh,
I'm not surprised Hey Broken watches Zerka.
I love Jesus, I love
I'm not
Jesus, and things
surprised.
like that. But if you scroll enough, you will know that he uses like Freemasonry knowledge, and he wears hats with the Freemason symbol on it, and he wears shirts with the Freemason symbol on it. Don't be fooled. There it is right there. You can see the
Cuddlecore has you
Freemason
blocked?
hat,
Seriously?
And he wears shirts, further showing that he is a Freemason. Now, I'm going to tap through everything to show that it's so all 8 and 9.
Oh.
like just movie. The devil is going.
This guy Millard actually like watched this whole thing.